I looked at the menu. I swear there's a blue card spinning around. I'm like, bro, what are you doing? I had to cancel call another one. But made it here just in time. So
not for nothing, I had a similar story.
Bro.
I decided to just walk it over. And I think I made it here faster than you.
bro, I was just so mad. I'm like, bro, what is you doing, bro?
But we're here, and we're glad you are here joining us for this top 30 action. We got our first players already waiting on the stage, ready to go. Night Purifier from Connecticut versus Montel Williams from Boston. We got the large versus the project as well. We got the winner side of the competition. Clarify that. But no, you guys are pop markers. You know that.
Top 8, get a little break and then top 8 right afterwards. So we will find a winner of ECT 2024 for Tekken 8 this day. But right now, the first match will be up. They already got the fifth foot going on. 2 games to go into top 8 winners. That was correct from the side of Bloodhawk King. Here we go into the vote already. Lars versus King. Oh, your character you love so much.
I don't know which one you're talking about, man. Lars, man, I'm gonna see that first dynamic entry 3, and I'm gonna start panicking, bro.
Yeah, I see King. I just turned off my console. I'm good.
All right, well, these guys trying to feel each other out right now.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Double low.
His cojones.
Into the giant swing gets broken.
Oh, that beat drop though. Give me them emotes in the chat. Oh, we gotta go. All right, good mix, but no, not a big punish though. Oh my god, the line. Bro, Lars' stance is just so annoying, but sit on him.
Man, it's just spinning in place like a Beyblade.
Bro, if we had a Beyblade tournament early, bro, you should have went on.
Ah! Wow, he got him out of the air. Maybe out of up 4-3 or orbital or something like that. Lucky, and then he's gonna smash him down. I don't think we can kill out of this. Yeah, we're gonna go for the running power bomb, push towards the wall, into the
Yes. I like the first one, the simple one too. Boy, activate he's himself. He has so much white light that he can work with that he's gonna be able to get back. Look at that.
I'm gonna get out of here. No, I hate it, but sometimes Lars do be looking pretty smooth.
You be smooth deep. Oh my god, attack the toes. Punish right there, and that was beautiful stuff from Night Purifier. All right, 6 seconds left on the clock. They're going down to the wire, but these boys definitely swinging. Heat activate.
Power crush, trying to get some space. Into another one. Oh, that's the buff that just came from the patch. That thing can wall splat now.
And that's going to be big damage that he can do right there. Beautiful tech on the throw. Get off me. You're not giant swinging me. Activate these dash and reverse those plus frames. Going for that legs.
Shining them shoes. That first round took a while, but the second one real quick on the board for Night Purifier.
And with that, hey, yo, boss. Shine them shoes real quick. Like,
got it. In the cut.
Oh my god, that was damage.
Top 60% right here, trying to control the wall here. Nice dodge on the giant swing.
Oh, there's a grab right there. Another giant swing. That's not going to work out for your trouble. More plus rates trying to abuse.
Into another. Man, this man's eating these 1-1-1s like it's breakfast. You have anything for breakfast this morning? Or you skipping?
I had some little eggs, I had a little sausage, but I did not have Lars, and apparently Montel didn't either, because my god, this man's cooking. Remember guys, first to 2 action until we get to the good old winners finals, losers finals, and grand finals. So, volatile state right now where you got to be in a position like, man, what do I do? I need a good stage on my side, and I need to make sure I can clear my mind, because this is, once again, not as early as it was yesterday, not 10 a.m., it's 11 a.m. this time, but it's still one of the first matches of the day.
I'm not used to seeing, personally, I'm not used to seeing the sun this early.
Bro, I'm not used to seeing King this early. Like, bro, imagine you gotta fight a King this early morning or a Lars.
All right, activated. Trying some shoes again. Armors through the Arc Blast. Activates Heat himself as well.
Nice dog.
Slow on the punish, though.
Yeah, gotta go for Omni, but those 2 slow got punished this first. Oh my, as you're saying, that buff has been coming in handy.
Montel, he's really got to respect the threat of that 10-frame counter hit, man.
Oh my god. All's coming.
It might be the main reason why he's 4 rounds in the hole in a row.
Needs something to do to stop the bleeding. Take a round, take something, because right now you're not looking too good.
Orbital gets blocked. Montel is really struggling to get in
Orbital
there.
again, no. It got blocked the first time, but this time it works out. Look at that, Bloodhawk. He can get the wall.
So easily ending with the shoulder. And I like the double backdash. You know, one of the scariest things for me in this game is when King actually has his back to the wall, because if I don't break that giant swing, I'm taking 70 damage. But another round on the board. Night Purifier making it look easy right now with this Lars.
No round Brown to start us off with a top 32. Are you serious? A jump back orbital. Yeah, this guy's definitely feeling it. Oh, no, he'd activate. You know what this means. Beautiful duck on the throw, but couldn't get this punish. Oh, nice tech, though.
Charging star coming through. Into the heat smash. We're going to blow it up for the extra damage.
And he got wall.
Oh, he messed up the running. Yeah, he messed up the grab ender.
Nice. Punish.
Nice block.
I think it's a punish, but a punish right back at you after going for the cojones yet again. Bloodhawk, unfortunately, that man is going to fall. A nice purifier moves on.
It felt like Montel just could never get anything started. Like, the 1-1-1 from the Lars, like we were talking about, just recently buffed in the last patch. Putting in a lot of work for him, and you know, just the nature of Lars just being able to go into stance and back off, like while standing down to make space. Like, it just felt like Montel could not get his hands off. I don't know how it is with him, but he could not get the throw game. He couldn't really establish any continued pressure against him, and basically a perfect game. Night Earthjar moves on winner side. One more game, and we might see him in that top 8.
That man, I just thought about that. We saw a king only grip a person twice in the whole entire set.
Yeah,
that was crazy.
Oh man,
insane actually.
I mean, like, not for nothing, the higher levels you go, it does become more difficult for King to get his hands on you if you are a really good player. But again, the style of that character, you only need to slip up a couple of times and you can all go stop for you. One giant swing, one tombstone, like, it can make your life horrible. But we got some more. We got our first, today we got our first example of out-of-state presence. We got NG Obscure from Florida coming making the stage. He's going to go up against DJ Venom, who, if I remember correctly, was rocking some Sergey Dragunov yesterday. That's always rocking the Elisa. I believe he also got he's got a pretty good Leroy in the back pocket. I don't know if he considers that one tournament ready or not, especially on a stage like this, but maybe.
Check it out with the string of chainsaws out.
If you just space the top just right below a certain bar of the drive gauge, you will be able to get like these fireballs based on
at least throughout this season, I feel like has escaped any real significant nerfs. Kind of flying under the radar. They keep nerfing Dragunov and Nina. You're gonna see you keep nerfing Dragunov and Nina too much, that Elisa stocks are just going to rise naturally.
Pointing up that standing short.
You're also in the Require Fest champion when we took it in Arkansas. So it was Joe Crush actually in grand finals.
That was
Really crazy situation, but ended up taking
Triumph has been bringing out
already got some wins with the belt. What did you have to say? It's been a good year of Tekken now. Think about it. Tekken's literally been out this year.
Yes. And for all the complaints, I think the tournaments and the events, they've all been fine.
Yeah.
No surprises here, like I said, the Dragunov versus the Elisa. Nice micro duck right at the start. DJ Venom punching with the wall standing 1-3. We got the chainsaws coming up, but no sir, put those things away, young lady.
So DJ already knows the gap. He's definitely very good at it. 3 shots to stop on him, but wakes up a spring kick. I love it.
Down 2.
Count ahead.
Absolutely. So Bunch sitting down.
Obscure compared to like other Elisa players, like let's say Cuddlecore, he really likes that throw game. He will try to grip you as much as possible. But good combo hits. Can we kill? I don't know. I'm not familiar super with the juggle routes. No, we're gonna set it up for the kill, and the spring kick baited and punished.
Fell from my trap guard. The spring kick.
He's spring kicking a lot in this game, even though it is worse than it was in Tekken 7. A lot more easier to get a good like launch punish on it. Speaking of launching in the air, Obscure bringing those chainsaws out, but again, DJ Venom trying to put him away. Nice! Intercepting the running 2 beautifully, and another right on the board for Obscure.
All right, 2 rounds straight up for Obscure, and he's put himself on possibly first game point, but oh my god, the chainsaws coming in handy, Tekken toes, nice punish.
Nice.
Yeah, I have one of those at home.
That man Obscure's been playing the game for almost as long as I have, when the throws were way harder to break, so you're not gonna catch him sleeping.
Back in my day, you couldn't take these throws.
Definitely felt that way.
I wanted to see the changes to OG Amnesia. We did ultimately get that. Oh man,
Plans to neutral off. Oh my god, that rubber knee too. It's crazy. Attacking toes yet again. Tries to throw the head, but no, not gonna work out for your troubles. Gonna get a big launch, and please spin that E.
No. Definitely it feels like spends it now. How fortunate, and he still manages to get a pretty good combo to end it and get himself around on the board here. But I do agree with you. In the middle of that combo, he should have popped heat to set up that potential kill situation.
That was a scary situation indeed, but another kind of hit off the low. Beautiful stuff right there from Obscure. DJ Venom, trouble.
Running tackle for plus for.
Oh, the grab.
Generic.
gets away with it. Punish counter confirmed.
Oh, the unique get up from Dragunov. Only he can do that.
Only he can grip you up and wake up.
Yep.
Oh, the whip is whipping. Nice block. Settle the punish.
Oh, rocket punch and popping the heat to confirm the kill. DJ Venom had a couple of good points there, but I feel like that was mostly all Obscure in that first game.
Obscure with the video on Demon Time is like what I like to see. Going up 1-0 in the set.
Yeah, I think it's like 50 degrees outside.
It's pretty cold up here this weekend. We get into that winter time. Hey, it's a beautiful summer night over here in Petty on the boat.
Is this your top stage, like song-wise? I think it's top. It's definitely top 3.
No, you
I think it's this, the beach, and Yakushima.
Yakushima is my favorite by far. This is number 2 in the beach. Actually, no. Sanctum.
Sanctum's really good.
Sanctum, that beat drop is insane, brother. Spring kick yet again. Side sets the burst. No, she cancels instead. Then you got the wall. Oh, this is huge.
I respect canceling it point blank. You know, some people, they wait for the attack to come out before they press the button, but DJ Venom was like, you cannot bait me, but you're going to eat the heat smash regardless. Again, DJ Venom, I feel like he's keeping it competitive, he's keeping it close, but has not really able to close out a lot of these rounds yet.
That's funny right there, yeah. He tried to go for the side step and that heat smash, but not going to work out. Going for side step yet again, but the chainsaw's got some range on him, buddy.
No duck. Running 2. Get off me, sir. 4-4, turning some pressure going, down 2. Nice side step on the grab. No, sir, those command throws, they do not track anymore.
Oh, a little awkward right there because of the wall, but hey, made the most out of the situation.
Nice step. But he didn't press the second button.
Could have been much more used. No, gonna get caught. Wait
Nice
till spring kick. Nice punish. No! Could have been more used.
Pop the heat, sir.
Thank you. He listens for the first time. Side steps again.
Plus 7.
Sled.
Nice challenge.
Punish.
And nice block. Especially only did down 4 by itself, too. I was still ready for the punish.
Oh my God, that was a big counter hit right there. We're gonna get hit by chainsaws instead. Big confirm off there too. Nice side step once again on the throw. Oh my God, power crush.
Side stepping in destruction form. Oh, the counter hit Slay Rod. Oh, left it that time and gets the tornado. How fortunate for Obscure. Pop some heat. Yes, sir. Back to 1. Back 1-2, sorry. Gets the spike down.
Nice.
Breaks the glass. This is the strongest round he's had so far, but don't mess it up. Down 2 secures it. DJ Venom, 2 rounds in game 2 here.
Very solid right now. He's talking that talk. Y'all can see him on the camera, but god damn. Oh my God, just fell for it right there. The spring trap. Just wait for it. They're gonna clean punish with the Obscure. And he gets the wall. The damage, holy.
Chainsaw's out, they're glowing.
He's gone.
Follow up. Beautiful use of the heat destruction form. So you're 1 round away from moving on winner's side. Go for the legs. Nice challenge. Finally one throw. Finds his mark. You can't break them all.
Doesn't worry that light slowly but surely go. Oh no, getting caught right here. The spring kick again. Hits.
Spring tackle. Oh, gets us on the 3-way. Engaged.
Oh,
Did he touch the button? Oh. Oh, and you don't see it, but we see it. He's waving to the crowd. He's shaking his finger. No.
Talk that talk, young man. I like that. Oh, he got himself up deserved. That's what I like to see. Like I say, it's cold outside. You got to warm those hands up.
Yeah, you got to warm his hands up. You got to warm that fighting spirit up to go into this final game in our second match of the morning. Like we said before, whoever wins here has got to win 1 more match later on to secure their top 8 spot. You definitely don't want to go to losers, especially this late. It's going to be a sharp takedown there.
I don't want you to think about it. So I know they want to think about it. So, going into the last game here, to find out who is going to get that 1 more fight before they make top 8. But right now, still starting off strong.
Oh, counter hit, string. Skip 4, and wow, he navigated in between. He slipped it in between the string. Gets the launch. Gets the Oki, plus 7. Oh, he's being a little tricky with it.
DJ's starting to mix a little bit. Wait a second. The turntable's not always on your side, young man.
We're going to break it? No, we're going to save it for the next situation, maybe. Goes to the legs again.
So much chip damage adding up.
Plus 5. Nice step, but he didn't. He went for the 4-3.
so many times in those situations, he's going for the, he probably messed up hitting the back, and he got neutral forward three instead of back forward three.
Nice punish right there on the low chainsaw. Wait a second, bust him out once again. I ain't afraid. And oh my God, Spirit's definitely not afraid right now. Get the wall.
Perfect! Perfect spacing. Goes for the unblockable situation, but you cannot block that spring kick.
One downstairs though. Wait, bro, you need to change the pace that DJ needs.
Going for damage.
Spring kick, nice punish.
You gotta punish those spring kicks a little bit harder, brother. That could have been popping heat, exactly. Double blow, counter it. Now two, not dead, no!
Oh.
And beautiful. Once again, Obscure, knowing the frames. Dragunov can spit that down to, he's actually -1. He's not plus. You can challenge if you think he's gonna try and pressure you afterwards.
Great knowledge right there from that boy Obscure. Now he puts himself on set point, goes to plus frames yet again, down 2 afterwards. Shots go for launch, but it whips. Oh, this ain't looking too good. This ain't looking too good at all, Bloodhawk.
Pop in the heat dash. I like that little back up in case he tried to do a rage art or something. And the easy, simple mid, cashing out his ticket to the next round of winner's side.
Obscure is going to move on DJ Venom. He has some momentum going on right there. Definitely tried to make it happen, but unfortunately, Obscure said, yeah, let me just stop all that with the chainsaw. Actually, going to move on. Like you said, one more match to do before you make that top 8. Good stuff there.
Yeah, DJ Venom, he looked really good in game 2, but Obscure making some adjustments in game 3. Looking so dominant in game 3. Do you think anything in particular stood out to you in that final game of what? Because it was a sweep in that final game. Obscure.
Like, he realized sidestepping and as well as using with the chainsaw. Found those kind of hit moments he saw. It was more so he saw DJ overextending when he came to those kind of hits in that first round. And he said, okay, we take a step back here. Use my chainsaw, use my hands normal, have a range so we can not push those kind of hits. And that's what led to the mind.
Veteran experience paid off for sure. But we're going to get another Elisa on the stage right now. We're going to get Red Bull's Total Core versus Blitz. Now, I remember Blitz from Tekken 7. I believe he was rocking the Horong and the Leia doing double duty in the game. I don't know which of those characters that he played in this game, or if you know, sometimes you play something completely new game, new me sometimes. And I've done that a lot before. In this game, personally, up until Hayate coming out, I've been rocking martial law, who I never played in a game before. Part of that is because they made PSS manuals, but that's not for nothing. But sometimes, yeah, you know, sometimes you need a brand new character for a brand new game. We'll see who he brings up last. Huddle Core, also rocking double duty in this game. The Elisa, the Ling Xiao Yu has been the tournament staples. Definitely also has a bunch of stuff, backs it up in the back pocket. I know I've seen her rock out the audio sometimes. And even as every so often. Yeah, I used to was joking for every so often. I was like, how come you and Shadow feel like you got identical rosters in the back pocket? It's just who's on the starting bench and who's on the starting roster and who's on the bench is a little bit different.
To be able to make this happen. Figure out a couple things. Slightly different play styles, but more or less the same when it comes to matchups with. And how they go about matchups with like the creative artists tend to think alike in some categories because they're playing so much together.
And I was talking about it yesterday with Colo and Box Talk. I think Cuddle Core is like super responsible for throughout Tekken 7, really flipping the script on how you play Elisa as a character. The older games had JV 17 year super defensive character, like super relied on the poke game and on those her really strong backdash. And you kind of played her as a turtle. Then Cuddle Core throughout 7, like I said, flip the script, rewrote the blueprint. She is so aggressive with this character. She wants to stay in, get in, rush you down, disrespect with her power crutches. She always wants to be her turn. And I feel like that's really inspired and made other elite players rethink how to play characters.
Opportunity to advance and try to continue to get a little bit more life.
That's what I think, like when you talk about mirror matches earlier, like when you play a mirror match, I have to go always look at my face. You're gonna do something different. And she definitely shows some different stuff with it. Or going right to the forward and just like Blitz. Never talking about too much. You fucking out, alright.
Yeah. One of the characters he played in the previous game. And I love Horong in this game just because compared to the previous game, you know, a lot of moves have been reanimated, redesigned, and he's one of the characters in this game where his T8 juggles look nothing like his Tekken 7 juggles. So it really makes him feel like a fresh character. But blowing up the wall, not gonna looking real fresh for Blitz right now. Cuddle Core, one good situation away from moving on, taking his first round.
Check on the throw. Dice up again.
Nice stuff.
The damage here also, by the way, activating the heat and get the wall.
Oh, dude, He was going
Reigns tried to
Crush.
sidestep.
Like I said, the power crush, disrespecting, but the heat smash follows.
It tracked so good, and now we're going to raise, but guess what? The wild running two is going to close it out. Taking that first round.
It looked like real strong for Konocore. Blitz had a chance to try to bring it back, but keeping it competitive early on in the set. Like I said, look at this, trying to get in and stay in. Rocket power.
Wiggy. Not going to come out through the wall. Oh, wait, missed the end with the chainsaw. Man, did a Superman punch out to Roman Reigns. Hello?
Another power crush. To the elbow. Quick second round.
And even if you try to jump over, Sean somehow direct up.
Side step once again. Technical.
Double, triple. That's the buff on the patch. The while standing 3 into the free heat engager.
Plus range. Trying to catch Konocore pressing.
And I like Konocore instantly doing those little sidestep lefts to get away from the wall, and another one put now clutch Blitz on the wall instead. Using movement to get out of a bad situation. Heat smash.
I think it was airborne, did a lot less damage though, but wait a second, use the heat dash.
What is this combo?
That wall was actually insane work. That wall was Konocore's best friend right there. 3 rounds straight, no round, Brown Konocore taking that first game.
If she got the tornado on that thing afterward, that was about to be an N1 mixtape as a combo video, bro. But I don't know who was even coaching, but a little pat on the back is like, don't worry, man, you guys got this. Honestly, you know, up to that third round, Rich was keeping it close. He had some good moments. He couldn't close out any of the rounds. But you're dealing with a world-class competitor here with Konocore. My personal favorite, he took the whole tournament today.
Same here. Let's Konocore out here. Oh my goodness. We also look at heat activate. And once again, calling not blocking.
Dunking down.
Afterwards, are you dead already? No way.
About to be.
Oh my god, the perfect, the 5 golden letters to start us off.
And again, like I said, another power crush. Always ready to disrespect. She always wants it to be her turn. She doesn't want you to play the game. She's treating it like an anime game.
Oh, that's the heat smash this time around.
I like the little jab to end it. You don't want to put something a little too slow and get cooked out.
Right? Yeah. Like once you figure out that sharp sweet spot.
Taking the first round on the board, finally. The blitz. Can he do it?
Beautiful. Just a little sidestep, avoid that. That move from the doable stance is an unblockable high, and she was really fishing to try to get it to wall splat.
You hit you with like counterpicking, and you don't want to pick to another character. Just jab the version of that character instead. You need some of your back.
Oh, beautiful orbital.
Block on the low. Plus, again, challenging the jab. Orong is +1 there. His jab would beat hers.
The heat work right there, but not going to work out for him. Oh, that's back.
Nice. Last little bit of heat meter for the empowered Flamingo sweep.
Nice block. Oh no, it is so bad. One more guess for you. The whips.
Oh, that's not that punishable. What's gonna happen here? Goes for the flurry kicks into the back of a puncher in the kidney. But it's not dead yet because they're recovering health. What's happening? Oh my god, that got so scrambly at the end there, and they were hitting each other, but then because of the poke game, they were recovering a little bit of health back, so they weren't dying.
God, the down jab coming in check for Konocore, and that's to get the heat engaged immediately off rip. Someone's quite likely to be on the table, and the floor is lava. Do not get smacked right now, because otherwise you'll be able to big damage. And right here, Konocore gets the wall, too. Someone's in the splat.
Goes for the legs. Mid is blocked. Another power crush. Beautiful low parry. Is this enough to kill?
Oh, it damn well is. That's going to be a perfect to close down. Konocore is going to move on 2-0 over Blitz.
Yeah. Like I said, Blitz had some good moments there, but Konocore is playing real strong this early in the morning.
You see
that smile right there on
Let's
her
go,
face.
girls.
But again, like I was telling you before the match started, she has flipped the script on how to play this character in this game. You saw how aggressive she was playing, staying point blank, always with the poke game. Beautiful side steps and little backdash to make Blitz flip. And again, willing to throw out those power crushes. Personally, I think Elisa's power crushes are some of the best in the game. You got a safe high one, and you got the one with the chainsaws that can potentially wall splat as well. So beautiful use of the entire character's kit from Konocore right there. Keep moving on. But the games keep comment. We got another Connecticut native here, Observa. He's playing the Paul and the Claudio, I believe, so far, versus the OG Ace Unlimited rocking the Jude Kazama so far.
Kazama. We did get to see them play in our pool yesterday too. Not against each other, but throughout the practice, they were definitely giving us hints while they're in the winner's side top 32 right now. But I just that progress that legacy coming out of the East, this is available to Observer. Or, Observer is still hang with big
Yeah, both of you guys have proven that it is going to get to this point, obviously. Let's see. Like I said before, Ace does have a Jin Kazama in the back pocket. I don't know how often he brings it out in tournament. Definitely a worthy main character so far. I feel like I've been saying that all weekend. So many characters in this game, just super good. They're not tippy tops here, but I was definitely like below top tier. There's a really deep, super strong, mid-high tier cast.
I just like to say that I don't think there's no everyone is.
Whenever I see a tier list, and I see even a B sometimes, where I'm just like, I kind of give it the side eye.
I only say B, A, and F the only characters in the game. But
There's no characters that I feel like you are messing up by picking.
Oh my god. Guessing that's how Ford approaches. Hey, you gotta take that as no fight.
No, into the hog here.
That's the box down.
I'm gonna get to the wall here. Boom, boom. Clean wall splat. Gonna end it with the shoulder. Oh, heat smash gets blocked though. Beautiful punish. Minus 14.
Check.
Right there. Wait a second.
Almost gets the win.
One thing I noticed from a lot of time from Ace Unlimited, even though it could be like a minus 10 punish, he really doesn't go for that up 4-1, the light blast, but interesting interactions going on there. Hops the gear first, gonna try to end it here, spends it on the heat smash, gonna get a little bit about the recoverable health back.
Right now, we're trying to get back to Andy. The knockdown. He's got the point again. Plus range.
Dash kick, kicks. Beautiful duck, maybe. It didn't look like it to me, but the Ace Unlimited, that running through was a little telegraphed.
It was one of those, that's the moments where I take the round and sort of time and get the present got to you a little bit.
Yeah, maybe that was one of those things where there's one thing this guy can do to come back is to start with the running two.
Air to air, just a little bit late.
He dropped one back. Ace Unlimited looking strong thus far. Observer has some good moments. We got to make the most out of the situation.
I like the fact that these guys they're willing to take their time. That first round almost went to timeout. They definitely they're definitely still in feeling each other out phase, I think. Okay. Hop in.
Pop right back at you. No, it's like a side step.
Especially when you play shotgun, it's not a real throw loop. Nobody thinks you're gonna walk up and do it a third time.
Ace Unlimited trying to pressure with these mids, but also, I was about to say, he popped the E, but he didn't have a chance to use it until the very end right there.
How many times is that? I think that's the third one in a row.
Nice. Can again. Key moment right there. The time guy is on your side, so you gotta pop first. You gotta pop these for situation.
I really love that you use that string. That's one of the changes they made to June a little bit a while back. She has a couple of moves and strings right now that actually give her real life back, but I love it. I love it. 1 second, Observer, he hit a down back forward 3. That was enough to give him the lead, and he's like, there's nothing he can do in this 1 second to take the lead back. I'm just gonna block it out.
Right there. All right, Observer. Not a couple rounds in 1 round. Using plus range, and that's punish right there.
Again, not using the up forward 1. A little bit of bid check the damage, even though you use a little bit of your life bar.
Not too bad at all.
Every score, they just think about long term. What are you going to do with that? Especially if you got to play the fact of I might lose life. But you don't want to go for it. But hey, the cash out might be worth it.
Different styles, same character.
That's true. She ain't worried about a thing. Not at all. That card will not be
Howard, first from first.
Yeah. Oh, running at him. Rolling away. Stay up there and grounded.
I mean, technically.
Oh,
Run up, heat smash. Not going to kill though. He's got one last stack of Starburst. How's he going to use it?
Follow up afterwards. Control. Nice tech. Time again. The nice back dash off the wild 1 and 2. Completely dodging that the whip one is good off.
Yeah, wanted to make space for himself, and it made the running two whip, as he said. Lots of interesting decisions right now. Oh, big counter no from Observer. One of the few characters that still gets to keep like a really quick counter tool in this game.
So, of dropping that right now, giving Ace a chance. Possibly rework his game plan.
Blood is still
I like Observer playing this way. He's like, I got the life lead, especially against a character like June that like a lot of the moves she can spend her own health to try to make safe and kind of like inadvertently make the life lead bigger. Ace with that throw gets the life lead for himself. Pop
use that wholeheartedly, but as it stands right now, man, then it's team all black taking down.
We haven't seen, we've seen him use that. Challenges with the heat smash. Gets the forward 4, gets the down 4. Like that. It's a little bit touch and go, but that final round felt like it went really fast. These guys were playing super slow in the beginning of the game. That Snipe Purifier there. Also from Connecticut. The boys supporting each other, trying to give him a little bit of advice there.
I think it was like, yeah, you know what, that's center, whatever, we'll play. And then it was like, what's your team name? And they're like,
I thought you got both of them, which is strong.
I believe Knight also gives him a little, plays a little bit of Claudio, so you got that character knowledge as well.
Coming up next to the stream.
It was a little bit funny at the end there. Observer like kind of replied back, like maybe give him an idea, like maybe I can do this, and then Knight Purifier, they kind of like thought for a second and then made like a face, like, I don't know about that, but
Keeping away with this.
Go
can't keep getting away.
Go.
Oh, maybe that was the advice?
And you can see it here.
Head spot?
You can see it. I mean, eventually you'll see
I definitely rolled one, huh?
You're gonna roll the wheel? I mean, it's Eddie. I'm gonna guess 4-4-3 rest of the start. Oh, no, back one. There we go. That was the 4-4-3, and Ace thought the same thing because the can kicks right away.
I feel like he smelled it right there. That was crazy work. Nice big. Oh.
He's a player from up and around this area.
Big lead real fast for Ace Unlimited here, spending the heat smash. Sidestep 1+2. Sidestep 2, I believe.
Good from reserve thus far.
Oh, the 4-4-4. How much can we get out of this?
The wall, too.
Tech roll? No, stays down.
I feel like he's never...
Hasn't popped heat yet. Yeah, exactly.
Please use it. Don't die with it. For the love of God, please. Don't. Nice. Everyone knows look at the blow.
What is happening? Nice block. Oh, he went low. Ender right there. And Ace willing to block right there. Counter hit. Follow up. Silver has his back to the wall here. But breaks the throw and gets some space to work for himself.
That's what people are trying to catch the rest of the approach. Not going to happen. Ace. Let's go dash in.
And I like the way Ace kind of uses his heat to pop heat, and he uses the heat smash as a threat. Like, come on, you want to run up on me? Wouldn't dare.
Stupid. I'm not even going to let you get the chance. Plus things to abuse. And second throw. Been taking really well as Observer, unfortunately. Been caught by straight hits, but wait a second.
Smash comes out. Nice. Into the relaxed headbutt, and we're going to spend it. Yeah, awkward spacing. I don't know how much other damage you could have gotten out of that, so you're going to spend it, you're going to take away some gray health, you're going to recover some health for yourself, and you're going to give yourself some time to think how to close out this round.
Okay, I can walk back now.
Right there. It's still going to be raised on the side of Ace. If he finds a clean hit or smells a gap, can be trouble. Which we can't get right there for the full 10. I respect it. But 10 seconds up on the clock. Observer can work with this. Oh, attacking the toes. Oh, nice. Stuck with a parry. Whoa.
Press a button?
Nah, he didn't.
Again, once again, like, you have such a significant life lead with only like 2 seconds left. It's like, how much damage can you really do to me if I just hold back? But gets the throw follow-up, activated. This is the strongest round Observer's had so far. Oh, we're Eddie gaming.
Eddie is gaming a feed right now. Let's see if Ace can make sure you stop the game and have it.
Get off my face.
Get right under it, and guess what this means? Full assistance to the wall. No, it's real awkward.
But the smash finds the mark, and that's the best round Observer's had right now. The most dominant round so far in this set.
A perfect round, if I say so myself. My goodness, potential. Hustle tied up 1-1 with the Eddie Joel. Switch coming out. Observer, good block on the road. Not the biggest of punish to the A. The punish is the punish.
Oh, got counter hit by the low. It came out just in time. Ooh, and the 4-3 finally finds its mark here. Pops the key first. Had that little bit of meter, yet still had time to get the smash. Bunch of strings. Nice punish. Finally brings up the upward one.
Takes a little life, but Ace, getting the life in the back with the heat smash. Ace, the strong trying to tie us up 2-2 round, but He got one clean hit. This Mitchell.
I was literally about to say, ever since he got that first 4-4-3 can kicks, he had not done it again since that point.
Oh, the side step was so crucial in the big block coming out of Ace. Going to be able to close that round now, and now put himself on set point. Observer, you need this to do if you want to stay alive on the winner side, unless Ace is going to move on. And oh no, the punish. But oh no.
How does he have the read on me so easily? And we went downstairs. We broke in the first floor. Breaks the throw. About a 40% life lead right now for Ace.
The life you need to fix means nothing when you got a heat on the side of yourself. Ooh,
Regular throw.
I know he got some pressure.
Try the dash up throw again. Observer getting a little bit desperate maybe. But he evens up the life bars right now. He burns to get off me. Oh, that whiffed. Wasn't ready to punish it though.
It's still pretty dangerous.
Plus 3. And wait a second.
Smash. Get off
I
me.
think if he finds that opportunity,
And I will say Observer's been pretty good at holding on to these like low life lead situations. Again, the clock ticking down. What can we do here?
Life lead in favor of Observer. Yo, Ace, you got to force something. You got to force something.
Now
It gets
Observer's
life
got to
lead.
force something.
Nice blocks. That's going to beat all Ace Unlimited. The block was so crucial right there on the low. It gets his follow-up, and he's going to take it over Observer. The Eddie Goro was looking nice. It really was. But Ace coming up clutch.
Just Eddie was looking nice. It just, I don't know, like this man Ace Unlimited, he was the Eddie Whisperer. He knew when those 4-4-3s were coming out, and the very first one, I feel like when you're playing Eddie and somebody blows up your sword, on the very first 4-4-3, he got can kicks, that man was shook. But he kind of played around it, he was doing really well, and again, those low timer situations played well, but the very last one, that low from Ace, he basically, it was like 1% in his favor, and he was the one that managed to stay on the life lead and close it out. Really close set. Ace moves on with that, but the games, they keep going. We got Taru Legend. He was playing the Hong Kong yesterday versus Meanest Puncher from Buffalo, upstate New York.
Buffalo and they're the king. Going against the legend.
and those guys will tell you that.
Meanest playing the Dragunov yesterday. Dragunov gaming.
Figure it out shortly after.
We love drag gaming, don't we, Jack?
Through the show notes.
We love some drag
I've
gaming.
seen a boom somewhere else.
Definitely. Unsurprisingly, I think Drag has been the top character on the stage. So we did have that block. I think I did a block at Tola yesterday where it was just King, Paul, and like bars or something were like almost every match. Like it was crazy. That block was crazy yesterday.
By the way, actually, you guys want to catch the vibe. Check it out. And also, let's talk about it enough. The estimate bracket. You guys want to keep up with what's going on. We got some matches going on screen, by the way. And if you want to find out where your favorite players are, please go ahead and check that out. But we are currently in the top 32 side of things to find out who is going to be making top 8 later today. But right now, the next match is up. The legend going against Meanest Puncher himself.
More offense Dragunov, no surprises.
Enough to clean out this round. But what's the god to
You know, like when you have a character like Dragunov that's so strong, I believe we talked about it the other day where it was like, you know, top tier character, you're gonna get some practice against this character, even whether or not you like it or not. So
like I said, I was talking about that last time. Like, you're gonna have that character that everyone uses, so everyone's gonna be able to create that counterplay immediately. Good counter, like, all right.
So that kind of like puts the, funnily enough, that puts the pressure on you as a top tier player user, where it's like, man, if I'm gonna lose, I can't lose with this top tier character and embarrass myself.
I have like everybody like, oh my god, you're playing Dragon, you're losing?
He tried to go for the optimal ender and then mistimed it. That might come to bite him in the butt. Breaks the throw though. Heat burst pops. +2. Not enough to beat out the heat smash.
Murder, death, kill. Russia, alright? Drag. Mother Russia. The wall, bro, the wall? Jesus!
CF4, heat burst, but power crushes through.
Gotta go beat afterwards. The technique's not gonna work out for so good
Peter
block.
Ruby's gotta get away from this wall to his back. Meanest Puncher blocking it out though, and the shoulder at the end committed to it.
Having a good time right now, having some fun with Dragon. Who would? Not going downstairs quite yet, but the alpacas in the background saying, please go downstairs. You don't see no good fight anymore. Those are alpacas, right? Is that a llama or alpaca? I don't know. Who's the animal with a long neck?
It's an alpaca.
Okay.
I swear I played on the stage one time, and I don't know how it happened. I swear one went over the balcony into the second part of the stage. I was like, what happened here?
Oh, that thing died. That's what happened. Big one. That one's still flying.
Speaking of dying, Itaru Legend trying to get around on the board here, closes it out with the mid. Finally gets one on the board here against the Dragunov.
Keep it up, though.
Back one, get off it. Warning 3.
Vertical foot again, but no, I think he called. Oh, no, this is bad. Don't get hit.
Power crush, trying to get some space.
Roll. The frame.
Ooh, the roll and choke. Doesn't break the 2-throw. Running,
Nice.
ooh, a little bit too flashy with the running 4.
He actually, you know, not quite. Lucky wasn't counted it.
Plus, breaks the 1-throw.
Right? Being able to
Nice
get
dog.
that and still maintain the life lead, I wouldn't mind that at all.
That is it. Go down to again the sledge. Gets the stop and shuts down the spring kick. Are you serious? Yo, Venus punch taking the first game.
And he's didn't commit to the spring kick right away, so he can get off the ground fast enough to avoid the stomp. Unfortunate. But Venus Puncher showing off what he can do with the Dragunov. Itaru Legend, I feel like a big thing that was pointing out to me was like, we know when Venus would get the wall combo to the wall, Itaru Legend would try and fight his way out from the wall with the back, and that's something that is so scary to do in this game. Personally, I feel like when you got your back to the wall, the one thing that you do is how to like get away from this wall. Use movement, use little sidestep, and similar to how Kodofor was playing in her set earlier. Do some little sidesteps, you try to flip the script to your favor instead of trying to fight your way out with buttons all the time.
Exactly. I don't care what level of player you are. Everyone knows that when you're back to the wall, someone wants to get that wall coming. They want to get that flash that they can put their damage. I don't care what it is. Use that to your advantage when you know they're looking for that. Try to move out of there. But oh my god.
He caught a spring kick?
Jesus. The reposition 2 was crucial. Except for the 3 though.
And then again, like you see, Itaru Legend fighting his way out with buttons. You know, you could have a little bit of movement. You could have used a throw maybe to switch sides. That's another thing that you can also do.
Yeah, I mean, it's that kind of thing where it's like that.
When the hand is like, ooh, 2 out down to just a tad bit too much. You need a lot for it, buddy. Stop whipping in front of me. Get the wall, but it's a little bit too hot for you. Didn't know. Beautiful duck when I mean it's no.
Nice step.
Oh, that's
Still the
Venus
backlash,
too.
Going for some tricky stuff. Can we kill though?
We just can. Come on now.
No,
Follow
not
up.
that combo, but he still gets the mid at the end. All right, 1-to-1 rounds in game 2 here.
All right, that's what I like to see. Like waking up the site.
From my memory, I don't know.
Not being deterred, still going to be down too. Yeah, once again, the counter hit that time.
Oh my God! He moved with him. He's like, "Where are you going?"
Well, he's going to the sky right now because Venus Punch got launched. Yo, the legend looking real strong right now. Activating, he's going to get the ball off this.
Ooh, beautiful.
Yo, wait a second. Legend waking up. I hear the crowd going on the side. This is why I like to see the energy is up here even in the morning.
Alright, duck the backlash, but got up into it. Nice little stab, but the string follows him. No duck. Backlash again.
Power crush too. Using plus frames once again.
Power crush trying to get some space for himself, but burst for burst. But Itaru took a lot of damage through that. He's going to take a lot more, but he's still alive.
He got a chance right here. Tried to jump, but not going to work out. Catches with the mid, and now Venus Puncher finds himself one set point to move on.
Final round, game 2. Itaru needs this to try to bring it to the game. That sidestep, a launch. Venus Puncher says, no, sir. You are going to go to this wall. Trying to set up. I love popping the heat burst to try to set up the killing situation. Stomp on him.
Patience, no, and they're gonna get the low afterwards. Venus Puncher shuts down all the momentum that was coming out of Legend. Legend tried his best, but Venus Puncher is going to go. Moving on in the winner's side of this top 32.
I love how the pacing and the tempo of that game 2 went. You know, like, obviously, Itaru losing game 1, he was like, okay, I gotta hit the second gear. It looks like that way in game 2, he had a lot of tempo, but then Venus was like, you're not the only one that has the second gear. I feel like, especially that final round, he was the one that put his foot on the gas and closed it it out right there. Good stuff to him. You know, I hate Dragunov, but I can't hate some good play. Good stuff to him. He's going to move it on.
Love the great play out here. The play is going to continue. The first guy, you got to take a quick break. Get a little breather before we get the next play on them. But don't go anywhere. We can have more. ECT active the top 8. Oh, wait, sorry. Going into the top 8, second 8. Try out for this.
Great turns for him. Absorbs that fireball as well. Behind it. Makes sense. Damn, did you see that, by the way? My man, Sir Hunk, immediately as soon as he saw Rashid dash forward, he reacted with both medium pushes, just in case.
He's definitely got reaction.
He might be the real deal.
And I love that Modern has found that place, right? Like there's that concern, you know, this is going to be, you know, something that is only there to help bring newer players into the fold, but no, it absolutely has its place. And this is a fantastic example of that. Still having the life lead here, about 50% life lead. Good timing on the parry to make sure that you're not over burnout, but you're stuck at the wall now.
A little bit of challenge too. One of the big hints that I do like to give some of the players contesting against Rashids in their ranked play is really take note of the audio cue. Then you'll kind of know exactly like what you're up against in regards to which cycle's going on. But there is like a certain timing for the parry. You can't catch them all for sure, but knowing the audio cue helps a little bit.
See, I got smoked by a Rashid and Bracken, so I'm going to have to bring that one away because I definitely need to do that on one cash out. Bang to the CA. Is this the first game for Greece, guys? I think it is.
I think it's 100%. Did you see the forward on the top right? Haruba going through the T. Sir Hunk? Who would have known it, man? The Hawaiian shirt power. You know who I miss? Hawaiian shirt man.
Love Hawaiian shirt, man.
I love that guy.
Oh, wanted for the tricky air movement, but still having those reactions, that should be going exactly high up and up. Oh, spinning makes her wake up from a move to try to earn a little bit of space.
Yeah, I like that committed to the game, personally said. With putting the spare team, how much space you have behind you, I think that's a totally valid response to it. Could have gone for level 1, but I like that. You can still save it onto the bar.
Yeah, I mean, with the life lead that you have, I think you can afford to gamble a little bit with your drive gauge, make some of these calls, because you have so much life to play with. As you said, only now, halfway through burnout, are you back up against the wall, and this trade works out great for you. You had the leeway to be a little greedy.
I'm loving this too. Sir Hunk is showing all the right cards too in this matchup. This happened. On the timing of the flash knuckle, I love the perfect parry against the mini shoulder tackle. Maybe that was intentional from the side of Sir Hunk. In regards to like going for the light flash knuckle to get himself with a meaty shoulder tackle.
Okay. DP's through that follow-up situation, doesn't want to deal with it. Back throw to keep that corner control. Is someone finally going to be able to keep a move in the corner? No.
It's Rashid. Oh, you're hella cashing out on this. Bam! Taking it all the way from, I don't even know how far Memphis is from our Connecticut, but bam! We got him off the sticks. Ladies and gentlemen, Haboob no longer in the running. Look at him. Sir Hunk.
Nobody gets to be carried through the Beast Cup team tournament. Wonder who's going to sit down now. Looks like, yep, it's going to be Cheeseburger sitting down for the next one. Now, I don't recall who Cheeseburger plays in 6 right now. I feel like I remember him playing Dictator in older titles. And Bison obviously super strong right now, so if that's something that you have in your repertoire, not a bad time to pick him back up and represent it, but I am truly not positive.
What?
Cheeseburger?
It's so marketable and it's so good. Like even if you were like maybe like a vegan or a vegetarian.
Te pongo a ti primero. Y lo hago until my blood, sweat, and tears just take a sip. Dogman Plus Kill, con 72 horas de protección, cuidado para la
I got really high expectations. We have to be at the top of our game. Welcome to this contest. If you two can't work together, I don't have no fun. Wow! Oh, like that. Oh my God. And I want to say,
This is too much for you.
not having a good time. Add all the below decks to my stuff on Peacock. And don't miss an all-new below deck selling yacht every Monday at 9 on Bravo.
Oh, Connor's practicing Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Me, I'm the quarterback now. Hey, enough questions, That's it, showering. Huh? Come on, bring towels.
famous person. They're gonna be playing attention to detail focused Minecraft Lego game.
I'm slightly terrifying only in the same room as Fitzy. Just like that for them. I'm just taking the boss. You never expect me to take the part.
I better let the call for one day. Stop building!
When you do this, as early as your 40s, you may lose muscle and strength. Protein supports muscle health. Ensure Max Protein is a 30-gram blend of high-quality protein to feed muscles for up to 7 hours. So take the challenge. Ensure nutrition for strength and energy.
I got two! Fitbit! M&M's!
Tim Hortons has all treats, no tricks this Halloween season. Chocolate peanut butter ice cap, Reese's, trick or treat Timbit bucket, and candy-filled cream cookies. All treats, no tricks. Only the neighborhood taste. Cancel and also the follow-up too of the
Ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? We'll be back with more Tekken 8 action here at ECT 2024.
My name is Buffering right into the command grab continues to be a thorn in Circle's side.
We've already had a great set of matches so far. We've seen a couple of our out-of-state competitors, Cuddlecore and Obscure, both rocking the Elites coming out. And we got some great games to come. We got some more Buffalo FGC though with some weird names. We got Dongle Dingus versus Mr. Slop from the Boston scene. Buffalo guys, yeah. Such weird names. I need some guy that just comes on stage like, that thing's like a route. Just something like that, man.
Y'all think this got meaning from you got Max. It's crazy guys over there, alright?
But Dongle playing the Sheen yesterday. Mr. Slop playing the King. I think one of the last matches we saw yesterday was up against Tesla Coil with the forearm. And I don't know if it was nerves or he's getting a little panicky or something like that, but he played almost the entirety of that King set with no throws. And it was down to the wire, and I was like, I was doing the commentary with Foxtown. We're like begging, pleading, like, man, just one giant swing, man, will turn everything around for you. We'll see if like maybe he was listening to us at the time. We'll see if he makes the adjustments here. But Dongle with the Shaheen was looking real clean yesterday.
Oh no, Bloodhawk there. Two grown men asking for another grown man. Another grown man. That sounds a little crazy to me, but hey, whatever floats your boat.
We'll give him a
Listen, man, in a fight, everything goes.
Everything goes. Just grip him up. Okay, I got it. King.
There's no Herb Dean here to complain if you knock somebody below the belt.
Ooh, gotta put a sign in with him, but that didn't work out for him.
Speaking of below the belt, 4-4 neutral 2 into the giant swing. All right, the throws are on deck. And no tech right there.
Oh, the right one, two coming in. Oh my, again? Do it again. Might as well. I respect it. I respect it indeed. Get patient right here. Down 4-1. Just wait for another one. He's close to the wall.
Not close enough, I think, for the wall. But if he doesn't tech roll, he'll be okay.
All right, he's good. I'll run into again. Oh, goes to the slide this time. That's the best Oki right there.
Dongle running these running twos. Pretty linear move. Like, easier to step than, let's say, a Dragon Mouth running two. But Mr. Slop hasn't tried yet. But the smash takes the round for him.
one of the shadow boxes.
On this stage, beginning of this stage, King Heat Smash is so crazy because that thing will break the floor in one hit, and we'll go downstairs real easy.
One afterwards. Like a jab.
Dongle trying to control this wall here, but Slop fighting his way out to the middle of the screen. I love threatening the throw right there, and beautiful. He was doing a lot of that yesterday. Instant crouch into gut punch, and we're going down.
King is so volatile on this stage, man.
Breaking the cell. Can't do it twice in one combo, but we might do it one more time.
No, he's dead anyway. If he had lived, we would have broken that second floor and gone to the final level.
No, we're definitely going down to right now.
Picks it up!
Good.
Okay.
Oh, he almost did. Even more terrible. Like, step afterwards, trying to go for launch, not going to get it. God.
CD4, yeah, a little follow-up right there. Breaks the multi-throw.
4-inch acrylic that they digitally print on the front.
Nice block, nice punish.
To make
Why
a
wasn't
two-dimensional player.
Nice sidestep. Instant, we're going downstairs. I felt like one of those, like, I gotta do this to make sure you don't get a chance to do it later.
Booyah.
Okay, yeah.
Right there.
Yeah,
Beautiful
Oh, no.
hop kick, and Dongle, like, reels, scratching the back of his head there. He was like, what was that?
They're both really sick.
All right,
honestly, this
step back. Both these
immortalizing
characters popping heat.
probably the most famous moment in fighting game history.
dude, this
Heat
was
smash,
insane.
trying to make it not happen.
Actually thoroughly impressed. This
Nice block, punish, but still got that little bit of heat meter. Not enough to kill, but it ran out the heat and the jab check. I like it a lot.
again, the most
Right there
iconic
from
moment
Dongle
in
Digger
FGC
staying alive, but
history.
Mr. Sloth.
This
Go instead, he wins the race.
Dongle had to do a lot of work just to get himself around on the
I
board
don't even
there.
think that's
Yeah.
debate.
Ooh, interrupting as he tried to go for the full
It's that,
screen.
and then if you could round out the list
Float
with some
string,
of,
so not too
some
much
of the other
damage,
great
but we get the
comebacks in
Oki
history.
afterward.
Damage,
The
nice block
collections,
again, and a beautiful punish with the rivals of
Oh, no,
three.
I'm sorry.
The hop kick. All right, you want to block low? You get sent into the air.
Kickstarter on the 6th of November.
Way back.
For more
Boom.
information and early access, you can head over to dynamic.com. That's
Pass, no.
DYEMAMIK.
Oh my God, the low blow again goes for orbital.
You can see it on the screen.
A nice, beautiful dog.
Rye Rising 2 with the crumple.
we
You
kill?
can version off this too, and you don't heat activate. It's a
All right,
rage.
we're going for the Oki instead. Running two into the heat smash, killing situation. Goes for the low. Yeah, +1.
Oh no, this is so bad.
Really look into
So low afterwards, the down three is going to do it. Wait a second, Dongle Dingus. Bringing it back to all the way to two rounds straight. Beautiful punish.
You said look at that knee tempo, but Dongle Dingus is saying my character works properly.
With the snake tattoo,
Goes
I
again.
wanted
Go
that
for
one.
mid,
Plus,
good block.
yeah. 4-4-1 into the knee again. A little follow-up.
It looks great on a
Oh my
jersey.
God.
That's
The
Another one. You barely see that move out of King players these days. Trying to set up the
Yes.
kill. Goes for the mid. Nice block.
Oh
No
my God.
punish.
That could have been a huge whip punish.
Plus.
Plus frames.
It is the tail
Beautiful
end
block
of
with
the
a step.
Hadouken, is what it is, yeah. I was wondering that
Plus.
myself, then I
Those
saw
legs.
a little bit of like
Slide.
this
It looks so
yeah,
awkward.
yeah,
Dongle got to do a lot of work right now. Hasn't popped heat yet.
That is
Alley kick. That felt like the perfect amount of damage to end that round. And it was a lot of back and forth on both sides. Tento, but Sloth manages to pull through in game one.
Again, that is
Coming up close. Dongle Dingus,
DYENAMIK.
you saw it. The game plan was
You can also check out
developed.
the 3 Street
He
Fighter
was
Prime
finding
jerseys
his
that
mark.
we have.
He
Be sure to
definitely
check
found
them
his
out
way.
all through the
At the,
sites.
you know,
And as it stands
honest
right
God, now I'm
again,
thinking about it.
we're still
He was
going
probably
through
in fear of
the rest
of the
the
floor
3v3
breaking, how much
tournament
damage
here
that was down.
today.
Because
Man,
once they
there's
got
so many
downstairs,
teams
he was
going
like,
on
all right,
already,
well,
and
I
we've
have no
had
immediate danger of me
some
losing all my
pretty
life
damn
in
good
one
matches
combat
thus far,
battle.
right?
I'm probably good.
And that's
And I feel like
without,
that probably
we were
would
talking
change
about
things
some of the
for
teams
me.
that
Because
are
like I
getting
said,
some
on
of
that
the
stage,
crazy
King is
killer
by
teams
himself.
when you
Where
look
I'm
at
like,
it,
bro,
like, that's not
every
even fair. Who
move
let
he
this
does,
one sign
I'm going
out?
down.
We've not
It's
seen
not
any of
just
those yet.
King,
The
but
likes of Anger,
that
Bird
stage
Black,
is the
the
equivalent
likes
of the
Problem
Temple
X,
stage in
Walker,
Tekken 7, where every King player picked that stage.
Spaceboy Brutus and
in
Young Matt
TWT.
Teen are on one. Young Matt Teen obviously having
gonna
that
have a good
crazy
time.
performance on Friday.
YMT.
And the
But I like, like
upset over
really
Angry
interesting
Bird.
move
Yeah.
choices out of Sloth here. You saw the CD4,
Just
the knee. You don't really see
insane.
that a lot out of Kings in this
So where
game.
we're going with this
And
afterwards, man? I know
really
we're gonna be
willing
taking
to
a little bit of
challenge,
a break, but when we come back,
doing
we
that
got
old
what,
school
more of the
King
beast
mix
cuts
of
that
like,
we're
I
not
know you're
going
scared
through,
of the
right?
throw, and I know you want to
Yeah,
duck,
got a barrel
so I'm just going to
off
throw out
through
these
similar
hop kicks
tournaments,
randomly and
there's
catch
plenty
you
of action to
in the
go.
air.
Everything on the line.
Dongle has
You guys
to
don't gotta
try
go
and
anywhere to
fight
catch
through
the
that
rest.
fear, but the throw finds the mark. Never mind, the fear's back there. And the forward 3 into the DDT.
Why are we gripping right here? We playing wrestling already? Oh, trying to go for another
That was a
Shining
point
Wizard.
blank Shining Wizard too.
He said, no, sir, Dumbledore would not show his face over here.
And I mentioned this before, when King has his back to the wall, it could be really scary because a Shining Wizard can come out. I mean, a Giant Swing, I'm sorry.
Oh, gets the counter hit, and that's going to be a full combo.
Kill?
Oh, yeah, he's definitely going to get killed after that slight reposition.
He didn't even bother using Heat Burst to make sure the combo. He was like, you know what? I'm going to do this raw.
I trust and believe, all right? It's called execution.
Hit confirm. I don't care what you say. I don't care what King players say. That thing is super easy to counter hit confirm, as long as you practice. Nice stab and a little
again.
punish.
Oh, no.
Nice
Ooh,
slide
slide
challenge.
I like it.
Yeah.
Threatening the wall.
That, not breaking yet. You need 2 strong hits to break that.
You're going to find the second one real soon because guess what? You're whipping, and that's not the way you want to go. Break
Breaks it
through it, and that
now.
should be the death.
Yep. Boom. You're making it a little bit too complicated. Yeah, I think you could have just done this and killed. You might have ruined it by adding in the tornado at the end, but
Definitely a lot of skill in that. Hey, I put it randomly right there, but we're going all the way downstairs.
oh, the Waivu, give me this
Oh,
arm,
no.
and I'm gonna break it. Goes for the easy ender. Most people they're scared of rolling Death Cradle.
No one wants to get got. Nice duck on the throw, try to go overheat engage, but no, the sidestep into the Omni. Gonna get the wall, and so much damage.
Goes for Oki.
Plus.
Plus again. Like 7, I think?
Nice counter. And you're gonna get the wall too, look at his damage. Leg.
Low, counter hit. Dongle looking real good in this. Heat smash. And the low once again. Dongle trying real hard. Needs one more round to bring it to a final game.
Dongle is looking real strong thus far. Gets another counter hit, a follow with the back four.
Slidey. Everything's working out for him in this round so far. Running 2. Oh, the up forward 1. Heat engage, guard break. It's the first time he's bringing it out in the set. Heat smash, one last hit. Nice block. Wow.
But unfortunately, we're gonna get hit by the follow-up after Dongle Dingus. Taking it, was that 3 rounds straight after he took that first round, Mr. Soft? That's a great stuff to see. I call that a reverse sweep. The backdoor sweep, I should say. When they take that first round, you take the next 3 rounds straight. Oh yeah, I got you. Let me wipe off the blood. That's the equivalent I'd be like to, from when Thanos got smacked. He's like, huh? Oh, that for a drop of blood.
All right, we're going to the Coliseum for the final game here in this set. See some good stuff out of both players so far.
Oh, that duck.
I really think Sloth needs to go back to the idea of like establishing the threat of the throw game and then using those CD4s and hop kicks.
Nice duck.
You see Dongle twitch ducking so much like that right there on the throw.
But it can also cost him the elbow drop. Shouts to The Rock.
Doesn't break the giant swing. You gotta tech this.
The crowd getting hyped for that too.
Yeah.
Everybody at the Coliseum was like, yeah.
I don't know
him again.
I don't know if you gotta do the perfect input, but I like the one where you actually hear the crowd going, King, King, King.
For the orphans. Oh, the up four coming in handy. That's going to be the kill if Dolphins
Easy.
doesn't drop it.
You are making this way too complicated, bro. You could have just rage arted.
I respect it because kind of keep your hands warm, you know?
Yeah, keep your hands warm. Maybe also make a statement to the other guy.
And boost your confidence too.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just need that. Sometimes going for combos like that for some players actually make sure their confidence is right there. It's like, yo, I can do this. Oh my gosh.
Nice
Oh.
little sidestep launch with the DF2.
Down for a 2, just
Boom.
looking for you.
Goes for the Oki, yeah. Pops him up.
Plus range. Nice
Another
sidestep.
step into the low heat smash from stealth step. Dongle, he's about to put 6 rounds on a row.
Sidesteps again with another down forward 2. Are you serious right now? The beautiful extension out the rising 3-3. And wait a second. Goes for another follow-up. Nice.
Spring kick.
Oh, nice duck on the throw again.
Counter hit.
And to confirm, like you said, again, that practice from those King players.
But drops the ender.
As soon as I said, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to jinx him.
Still in this one, but a hop kick. Dongle out of heat though.
Up for again. Beautiful extension.
I'll try
Oh
to
my
go
God.
for the. That's the most damaging ender that you can get.
1-2, 1-2. 1-2-2 afterwards, too. Oh,
I
wait,
like
the
power crush. Get off me.
One more guess. Wait, the counter hit. It gets full confirm. Don't drop it, Sloth.
Yes, keep it simple. Now keep it simple, especially when you are on the verge of going into losers bracket. Gonna give yourself a time to think, time to compose yourself because you need 2 more rounds to close up this set here.
For the orphans. All right. Sloth looking strong thus far. The alley kick afterwards. Oh my God, the low blow. Also go for orbital, trying to call something out on that low. Ooh, the counter hit into heat activate. Oh my God, his cojones, please.
Oh, Sharding Wizard finds the mark.
Lord Voldemort.
Another one.
Draco Malfoy.
And we are going to a final round here, Tento. Who is going to move on a winner's side? Boston versus Buffalo.
Oh my God, the crowd is all on the side right now, but another up four going to be coming out of Dongle Dingus. Going to make sure you maximize on the damage into a heat activate for sure. Booyah.
Goes for Oki once again. Gets popped. Went for the spring kick. He's gone for the mid every single time, Tento, but Sloth spring kicking, that could have spelled the end of the set for him.
Wait a second, gets the counter hit though, and then over to a said and done. There's still heat on the side of Mr. Sloth. So he decides to pop it at any time. Nice whip punish right there. Goes for the 1-2.
Regular
grip.
throw?
Get off me. Plus
Heat
range.
smash. All right, Sloth getting a chance to activate himself with the hop kick. Oh, Dongle popping off. It took a lot of work, but he moves on. Winner's top 32. If he gets another win, he'll move on into the top 8. Looking really impressive with that Shaheen. I think the most thing we've been harping on it all weekend, I feel like, but the thing I like the most about the way he was playing that Shaheen, activating heat in the middle of the combo to set up pressure later on.
See what you gotta do. People, like I said, always find out how to use that heat correctly in Shaheen. I really feel like he excels. Once you get that clean hit, your moment, you can literally win the round if you actually set up your nice Oki at the activating mid combo. Like I say, no matter what, you find that clean hit, pop it, your next confirm can actually do it. You saw that in a lot of cases with Dongle Dingus. Really weathered through that storm. Sloth took that first, was able to take that first game, but then honestly, Dongle, he just digged in deep and said, you know what, I can kill this momentum, and that's exactly what he did, taking the next 2 games afterwards. Big shout out to him.
And
One more
welcome
game
back
needed
to
for him to go
more
to the top 8.
Beast
Yeah,
Cup
Sloth, he didn't make it
Throwdown
easy for him, but unfortunately falling to losers bracket, he's going to have to
Thank you
try
so
real
much
hard.
to
I think the
Beast
general
team
rule
making
for
this
losers
one
bracket is you have to
happen.
win
You were
twice as many
talking about
games,
it
so I'm
when we
assuming he's going to
brought
have to
it
win
in
4
earlier.
in a row to
There's
make the
been
top
a
8. But
gap
coming
in the
to the
FGC
stage, we
of
got
this team
TNS
tournament.
regular
It's just
gaming on
fun
you. We
in a
saw her
different
play
way, and I'm
yesterday
so
with the
glad
Victor
we get to
going up
represent it.
against
And speaking of the man
Vengeance
himself,
Jin.
already sitting
And
down
I feel
our
like both
next
these
teams,
characters
NJIT
play in a way that they both
Esports
play their
of
characters in a
Northside,
way,
Texas,
especially
and
when
Sky
they're
versus the 3
piling on the
yes,
offense.
sir.
They really want to make you
Kaiba,
feel
Louis
bad. They want to
Man,
make you feel like a
and
clown
Daigo
sometimes.
himself.
And you can
So,
see it
I don't know
just
if you
in
agree the
amount
same
of
way.
teams that we've
Whenever I
had.
watch
Specifically,
gaming on you play with
48
Victor, I feel
teams signed
like,
up this
damn, she really
open
wants to make me feel stupid.
tournament, 3
She
on
really does.
3.
She
So
really-
again,
the way
anybody
gaming
and everybody
plays,
that is here currently at East
hence the
Coast
name.
Throwdown
Yeah, she
had that
definitely wants
opportunity
to make sure
sign
you're
up
playing
and
her game the
join
way she
the
wants to. She
fiasco.
can have fun.
But as it
You can
stands
tell
right
when a
now,
player.
man,
You
we got
can
that
tell when a lot of
beast.
players
We
that
got
actually have fun
beast
a lot
coming
of the
up
time.
to the
But
stage right now.
especially
You
when
see
you
down
know
below,
they're playing,
BB's
you're
going up
playing
against
their game and how they can control the pace.
Esports,
Especially
as
Victor's
Brad
one of
had
those
just
kids that can
mentioned,
control the pace really well.
this is,
Projectile, you know, something over
this
here
is a
and there.
treat
Sword
for a
normals,
lot of the fans
beautiful
out there,
spaces,
right?
and
Being
beautiful
able to
plus rates they can
see,
use with that
like, a
Rivalry 2 as
multitude
we
of
was talking about
different
earlier when it
talents,
got
instead of
changed
just, like, duking it out
plus
one-on-one
5
as we
to
see
plus
the
2.
CBT as
So,
we're
you
used
know,
to.
it's a lot of
We
things
can
that
see
can
the
be had. So,
collaborative
you gotta
efforts,
figure out
and we
what
get
you
to
bring
see
to
some
the
of the
table.
counterplay that
Yeah,
comes
so
up in
the
regards
problem
to,
with that
like,
sometimes, when you want
the
to
teams
force
themselves, the
your
players
game
themselves, as well as the
so
characters,
far,
but
so
one of
hard
the
on the
best things I
opponent,
like about this format,
sometimes
about
it's like,
this specific
this-
format,
that's
is the
not
fact that
the
the
game
teams
to
are
be
locked
playing
in.
at the time.
Pokemon
Sometimes you
style,
have
it's gonna
to,
be one
even
after
though you're not
another.
used to
Stays
it,
on,
you have
essentially,
to
and
play
the
a different game.
characters are
Sometimes, like,
locked
I tell people,
beforehand.
everybody
It's just
naturally kind
raw
of
talent
like
with your character,
conforms
your
to a
name,
different style.
your
Yeah, the
specials,
coffin
et cetera,
hitbox.
et cetera.
Put him in a golf.
Going through it.
So let's say, like,
I mean,
you know, naturally you want to be an
this is
aggressive
one of those
player, or
teams
naturally you
when I
want to
look
be a
through
turtle.
all
I
of
feel
these,
like,
there's a
especially at
couple
the
of them
highest,
that you look at
highest
and you're
level,
like,
you have to learn how to flip the
green
switch
with this
sometimes
one?
and play
Oh,
the other
NJIT
way,
Esports, you mean.
even
Yeah,
if
absolutely.
that's not what
I mean,
you're
it's just
comfortable and
totally
that's what you
messed
want
up,
to do.
right?
Sometimes, even though you want to be aggressive,
come on,
sometimes
yo.
you got to hit the brakes and
I
turtle up.
agree.
Even if you want to be a turtle or a zoner, sometimes you got to know when to go in and put on the pressure.
Sometimes exactly. You need to learn how to when to press forward, when to call
But here we
back,
go.
especially working with that.
Daigo
I know
Beast
60
Aloha,
seconds. Sometimes
stepping
people
up.
don't feel like it's a lot, but
First
it is
for the
actually a
team.
lot of time that you can
My
work.
man was
with,
taking the long way
especially
through. He took
spacing
the
out
long
stuff away.
train here to the convention center.
But the way Vengeance
Oh,
is
is this-
playing
are
this
we-
weekend,
are we button
I expect to
checking?
see
Is
the
that
first
what's
couple of
happening
rounds
here?
a little
Okay,
bit
no, it
solid, a
seems
little
like maybe there
bit,
was
you
just
know,
a
like
little bit of
standard.
hesitation.
You like to use the 2-1-4, the
Oh, no,
2-1
I
to
do
keep
see
people in
it
check
looks
with the
the
Jin
Morrison
Kazama.
is,
If he wins the
having
first
something
game and
up
gets
with
enough
his controller.
data, you might see him put his foot on the gas real hard.
You know what happens? Every so often, there's
See, the guys will be
so
fresh
many
right now, but
different
wait a
peripherals
second.
that come
Gotta
up
go
on
for a big
stage,
loss.
and
Not gonna
you
work
know,
out for
it's
him
just like
himself
you
right there,
figure it
but
out
use
every
his
so
plus
often.
frames.
But, you know, bear with us. Keep in mind we still have a lot
on
of
it.
Chip damage on there right there. Oh, wait a second. Get close to the wall.
Plus frames, doesn't break the wall, +2 throw, you're going down. You lose control of the wall though a little bit.
I gotta say,
Neither
out of
player
all
has
the
popped
tournaments
heat
I've
yet.
been through throughout the
2-2.
years, this one has been
Hey,
the
shit,
most
go throw.
punctual.
Nah, get off me.
East Coast Throwdown?
Yeah,
22, +2, the
It's
1-3
been
doesn't
running
kill though.
Like a dream.
these guys are are insane. Yo, shout outs to the
Trying to
TOs
find his
that are
momentum on
putting
his
this all
own.
together because I
Damon
swear
having a good timing.
Goes for the
all
low
under
immediately
control thus
afterwards.
far,
The
and it's
Perfumer
really,
won.
really impressive.
Yeah, there was
So many little changes in this character over the course of the game. Like, not this patch, but the patch before, going into Perfumer, like, has like a little punch parry now on top of it. Like, lots of little things in this character. But the Power Crush, still strong. Beautiful parry from Vengeance on the running too, though. That's something you definitely have to keep in mind against this character. Omen tried to spring. The Omen beat the spring kick and set up that kill situation. Vengeance, he's got some style of his own.
All right, second. Vengeance not going down. He said, okay, yeah, that first round was stupid. Watch what I got afterwards.
Okay, we were
He's reversing both of the legs afterwards.
Counter hit.
very impressive. Thoroughly impressive.
Yeah, an absolute crack team put together here.
The next
Also,
up on the throw,
you know,
nice to watch.
running this,
Besides
3v3
steps
as
to a
well,
knockdown,
we get to run
gunshots.
through, obviously later on today, more of that
You
top
see that
24
hitbox on display, the clean backwards
singles
movement.
bracket.
I like the hit confirm on the Ido stream.
Later on.
And the down 4, keeping it clean. That low, only minus 14 against Jin though. That's still risky. 14 frame launcher on his side.
Nice block on the low right there. Not gonna be a green block right there, but wait a second. The heat activates for Vengeance. Vengeance needs to take this. And beautiful right there.
Got the legs.
Actually get to see
Demon Paul pushing towards the wall.
That was Morrison.
Morrison, right?
Back 4.
Beautiful.
The double check.
Gaming on you. That hop me from Victor, very risky. It is launch punishable, even though it is a hop kick. And that's I believe that's the second time she's thrown it out so far.
Stuff right there.
Pretty much
Oh, hey, all room for the backball. All room for those note taking in the background when it's set.
That's a break and throw again.
I will say,
Jesus.
there are some
So much damage
tools
right
that
there.
Lily does have
Activate
back
heat.
against Akuma in terms
Demon
of
Paul using it right away.
I do enjoy Lily's pressure.
Now back 4. Hasn't gotten counter hit by it yet, but establishing the threat. Down 2.
Oh!
Oh! Chicago Godfist, all wind.
Trying to get in the corner, etc.
No electric though.
But yeah, I love damage. The damage output coming out.
Goes for the low
Just
again.
the stuff that she has
Risky,
overall.
but especially near the wall, that can set up the kill
It's
situation.
certainly not a
And
matchup that
Gaming
I've gotten
on
to see
you
particularly often.
takes
Obviously,
the
there's not a
first
wealth of
game,
Lily
but it was
players around there.
very
One of the,
close. Both
a
these
more
players
character
showing
specialist
off
kind of
a
character
lot
than
of stuff with their character. We saw the parry from Vengeance, we saw the Omen stuff by the wall, we saw the clean movement with the Victor, and a lot of stance dancing between the Ido and Perfumer.
Akuma gets to dictate the
See how
pace.
the adjustments get made going into game 2
Yeah, no,
here.
absolutely.
Gun is
And it makes a lot of
loaded.
sense,
Yeah,
but there's
one-sided fight. Yeah, it's gonna be a one-sided fight if you bring a gun to the table,
Lily
Vic.
has is
Relax,
the
man.
Hey, how'd you
being
win
able
the
to
Lucky
traverse
You
past
know
the
you're not
firewall.
lying about it. Let me
If
stop.
need be, get past the air
Jen
approach
Devil's
to
things was
uppercut
alright.
with the enhancement too.
Y'all know how I feel about this music right here. You hear that beat drop, put it on your favorite emote, but oh my God, shooting a man on the beach.
Sometimes it can
He's trying to be on vacation. Chill out. The counter hit though.
That guy
Oh
back
my
there
God.
loved the gunshots. We saw shit.
Absolutely. Daigo able to close out that round. We did the first
Perfect.
round
That
run
didn't
to
pop
time.
heat though.
As a result,
No.
Went for the regular
little technical
Ido. I
hiccup.
think it's
The
down
first
2.
game on the board for
Oh,
Daigo
and
of
saw the
3
wiggle.
beasts.
Gaming on you, trying to play to her name.
That's what I said. Like, hey, what a good mind game right there. Beautiful low parry. It's getting into your opponent's head. A lot of people cannot take that and lose composure, especially on a big stage like this in front of people. You're making a fool out of yourself.
Beautiful parry though. Not letting him bother him as you said. Going for the mix. We saw the wave coming out.
The electric that time.
If there's
Let's
any
beat
sort of
Chicago
like
with
range
this.
deficit that Akuma may have in this
goes low.
matchup, that's really a long shot.
Or
Four
to
medium
take it
kick is
down
a
two
great
afterwards. No,
equalizer.
doesn't quite go for it.
Such a great
And you don't
combo
see this a
tool.
lot of Jin
Also,
Kazama
punch
mains
countering,
anymore.
also
You know, the
moving
wavy
through
stuff, a lot of people
range,
play him really
Nice
simple,
back.
really dry, but he does have some sauce.
Deficit again.
Daigo, what a win punish on the
Oh, wait a
sweep.
minute. They're going to get most out of that counter hit too. Vengeance.
Can we
Control,
kill?
no, can't check the DR there. That jab was in a good spot.
The wall.
Barely.
Counter DI.
And I love the jab. He jabbed her out of the kip up. 1-to-1 on rounds here.
Well, right now, the sun is setting on this set right now. He'll be setting on that man
Challenge.
Vengeance, but Vengeance looked like he wants to prevail through the night.
With the new espresso collection by KitchenAid.
Oki, Demon Paul, whip stays down. Watch the legs.
Down two afterwards. Nice punish right there.
+1.
Away.
Beautiful power crush to challenge. Not plus enough to really enforce the frame trap because she's not. I feel like Gaming on you hasn't popped heat at all in this game yet.
All right, Kazama gonna be sec right there. But there's a heat smash afterwards. Spends it. But Gaming on you still has heat. Oh no, it's gonna be death.
That was such good awareness. That string had a third hit. Didn't confirm because she saw the wall was there and got the wall combo to kill, close out that round.
Definitely having fun right now. Gets the counter hit right there. Tries to go for power crush. Not gonna work out. Go again. Ooh, gonna get the most out of the situation. Yes, you are. Vengeance. Hopping in is gonna get the wall off this.
Yeah.
Beautiful
Going for Oki again, down 4 because she stayed down last time, and the axe kick,
Ducky.
finding his mark. That axe kick, that down 4-4 is neutral on block. It is 0.
Nice
What
punish
if I
right
say
there.
other words
Goes
in
for throw. Oh,
between?
yeah,
Is
get
that
knocked down.
restart
Keep playing. Keep teabagging if you want to.
Vengeance
breaking the throws and gaming on you the one not breaking. This is the opposite of the previous game with the gunshot.
Nice.
Beautiful duck.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice? Nah, that's on me.
So this is what I was talking about. Gaming on you, getting a little bit too antsy. You saw winning some rounds, doing a little teabagging, doing a little wiggling, getting a little bit too, you know, a little bit harsh word, maybe a little bit too arrogant, a little bit too lost in the sauce a little bit. And because of that, Vengeance, especially beautiful right there, ducking the gunshot.
That stays with her.
So regardless of whether the gunshot hits, Victor always teleports forward, right? So you duck it, and he came in with the God Fist for the punish. And now because maybe gaming on you getting a little bit too lost in the sauce, we're going to a game 3 here.
That's up for the down two. He's attacking the legs. That's what I like to see. Vengeance. Oh, striking back. He engaged her. Hooah! Oh, big whip though. Trying to go for the mid, but it's not going to work out for your troubles. Gaming on, you're going to start this momentum with a huge combo. My goodness, the heat activates. We're not done.
All right, popping heat now. That's something that we were not doing in the previous game. Trying to set up the kill situations. Good hit confirm. Breaking the throws. Still breaking the throws. Popping it, get all the pressure. Breaks the regular throw. Then gaming on you. Maybe woke up a little bit besides, I got to play this serious.
Full string right there. Patience.
Challenge. Down 4. Vengeance keeping it simple as well with that, and a little bit of a taunt too, you know. You know,
Anything you can do, I can do better, buddy.
No, as an OG, I love it when the games get a little toxic, not too toxic, but I like a little bit of toxicity in my fighting
No,
games.
call him ass. I want to see it. Ooh, the counter hit down 2. Wait a minute into the electric afterwards. Vengeance, you might have opened some in him.
From any of the other like Akuma
Aiming on you, not looking too good.
Goes to the Oki.
I watched a video the other day that was
Gaming on you
breaking
hasn't
down
popped heat
Kaiba's
yet.
movement.
1+2
It was
heat
basically
dash.
how the
Not
combo
breaking
things,
the
fireball and the
throws.
towards medium kick.
Ah,
And the
it's
alternating
turning into the
between
tail of the
using
tape
those tools to
tempo.
control space
Vengeance was getting
became
owned up by those
core
throws in game
of how
1.
he
Made the
controls
adjustment,
the
hasn't gotten
neutral,
thrown
and then
against
spiraled out
since.
from there.
And now gaming on you is the one not breaking.
Counter hit with the back 3. Are you serious? Vengeance is definitely having a great time right now. Look, oh my God. Hey, we playing some Tekken out here. Oh my goodness. Wait, but this counter hit right there gets the knockdown. Where's the plus range? Get the low.
Watch the legs.
kind of wild is like
I respect it. Power crushing through.
A lot of lost health that you lost during that process, though. Nice side step, trying to go for electric afterwards.
Oh, not ready. Okay, finally a throw finds its mark. Not enough to kill though. And I like it. The down back one, I think, for that, or down one.
Monolith, he stabbed him in the big toe. It hurt. Okay, it hurt a lot.
Gaming on you, keeping it, keeping herself in this set so far. Finally gets a counter hit down back 4. Boom, boom. 2-2 into Yaido 2. So much damage. Okay, goes for the damage ender, pushes up full screen. Gonna not close enough for the God Fist. I like the attempt, but
even between the two of them now, between
And now
down
Gaming
four,
on knowing the
but
distance right there,
this
too.
level
Gaming on you,
three
trying to make
cash
this
out now.
comeback right here. Goes for another low. Nice technical throw.
down
Vengeance.
2.
You didn't even take a sip.
Make it
L-sweeps.
happen.
That was our full.
You got up.
Oh my God! Wait! Should you not drop this?
Is this enough to kill? I'm not sure.
I think it is. This is devil inside of me. This is the winged demon. This is Devil Jin. Showing his true colors. That's going to be the KO.
For some of the big tournaments.
Gaming on you trying to have too much fun, and that is going to be the young man Vengeance striking back to get into winner's side top 32 for one more match for top 8.
That was a great set from both players. You know what? I like the little fist bump at the bend. You know, like I said, in the game, getting a little arrogant, getting a little toxic. After the set is done, you know what? Good stuff.
Sometimes bad games get away from me.
Who knows?
But it all came down. There's a big reason why the post mix on that Jin house sweep is so strong. One of the things that are really risky to get up, do is to get up straight like Gaming On did. You saw Vengeance had the read, got the string. I think he tried for it earlier in the set as well, and Gaming On stayed down that time. Tried for it right there, got the back turn launch as well, and beautiful combo as well. But Gaming On you showed us some good stuff with the Victor too. But that's what I was telling before. Sometimes you want to play this way, you want to play this little, you know, like this flashy way sometimes, and it sometimes can get you killed. You gotta clean your plate before you pop off sometimes.
That was a jab DP,
Call it
100%.
too short, because otherwise you can't
Only
come
has
up
the
short,
level
all right?
two, just shy
Come
of the
short
level
right there.
3
That
of the
was
CA.
unfortunate
Back
for
in
Gaming
the
On you,
corner
but still has a
was
fight
pressing
chance
too
in that
early
loose side of the bracket, by the way. And by the way, I have those guys. Let's make more bracket at any time in the chat. If you guys want to find out where we're at. But currently at
He's
versus Kid
that's
Syrup
the
coming up
goal
next
that a lot
here.
of players will be
Four.
looking for
Right,
against
winner's
the
side.
show,
I believe
right?
it's gonna
Like
be
against
for
that
this.
low
All
forward,
right, so
you
like I
have
said,
to
guys,
be
winner's
willing to
side top
prepare,
32.
have different
All these
variations
matches, I
of whiff
believe, one
punishes
is the
if
top
need
16.
be,
Was
so
that a
you can
pin
get
of
yourself
Eris?
the
Telling
maximum
you
amount of
just?
damage. But at that moment, it's like a sweep. Yeah, that's gonna be nice
All right.
and easy.
18
How
out
do you
there.
commit to anything else other than that?
But
Really
Kid
well done,
Syrup from
Just about
New
to show you
Jersey.
too,
I'm not
like,
sure
the
where
amount of knowledge
Padama
that goes
is
into,
from.
like, the
Maybe
gameplay
production
and
can
the
tell
practice
us.
sessions, too.
But
Something like that is so
true to
simple.
his name, he's been
That
rocking the
players will need to
Panda.
identify at any sort of
All right,
level. It's
part
like,
of the
what do I
connected
do
scene they're
after, like,
telling
one of
us.
my main tools is
Connecticut
block? How do I keep
FGC.
myself as safe as possible? Because there are a ton
Bandama
of
hasn't
options
locked
out
in.
there
Like I
that
said, I believe
blow
picking the
people up.
Panda.
And sometimes it just goes
And
right
if
over
there's
their heads.
one
Like,
character
you're just gonna
that I could say where people would be like,
ODDP. If
you
I
know,
were
why are
Yasuo,
you
they'd be
playing
like,
this? It's
you would've
Panda.
just mashed
But that's
that.
only
And in
because
reality, it's
comparing
like,
it
oh,
to
this is
Kuma.
actually a safe option.
And if you don't know, you know, they have the
I
same
think
moveset except
for me as
that
a player,
for
in
unique
exploring
heat
my
stuff.
development as a
Kuma
player,
gets
I'm
the
only
God
just
Fist,
starting to get to that point
and
of,
he gets the
like,
13
you
frame heat
consider-
smash.
you
Panda
ask
gets the
those
shooting
layer two
star
questions,
into,
right?
you
The
know,
layer
the
one
mixed
questions are
pressure,
like, what should I
and
do
her
in this
heat smash, I
situation?
believe,
What
is
should I do?
15.
You know,
I just think about her beach ball.
what are the ways
Yeah,
that I
but
want to open
they
people
still
up?
have the
What are
same
ways that
combo
I'm set up
damage
by,
and
like,
stuff,
tick
so
throws or
we'll see that
shimmies?
come into
It's
play
that next
if Padama
dimension
gets a
that
clean
you're
launch
talking
here.
about where
Kid
you start to
Syrup,
think about, like, what
we saw him
happens
yesterday
next?
using
How do I deal with
the
more
backwards
nuanced
Jaguar
interactions
step
that
from
happen
King to
after
really
those
good
first
use.
ones? And it's to have
Always
the
second.
presence of mind to have
Slash
that
two.
conversation with yourself and answer those harder questions.
And Bear,
can be
though,
really difficult.
Bear in this match, Bear's really good in this game, and everybody complains about Bear,
Yeah, so
but I
thank
feel like
goodness
nobody
for replay
bothers to
takeover.
lab Bear. They just complain and move on.
Exactly. Thank you, Bloodhawk, for saying to everyone in the FGC, not just attacking by all court. You guys are rather complaining on Twitter to take your ass to the lab. And it pisses me off every time. Go to the lab and learn a couple things. To be fair, I know you guys picked up a book.
To be fair, I lab the character, and I still complain. But
Okay, it's not fair. Some things are BS, but still, some people don't even take it that far.
Same situation, OD.
But slow and steady,
on
Padama
wake up from Sky.
winning the first round there.
Oh, just get his
He
combo though.
committed
Wait
to
a minute.
possibly like a throw right
Game's
off
clean and
the
Mrs.
off the
Law.
cross.
Stop.
Wasn't really ready for that to be a
Wait
punch.
a second.
Ooh,
Muscle Armor
kinda
2
wild.
comes in, heat
Grab.
engage.
Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't realize it.
nice
Daigo,
dunk.
when he tap parried, as soon as that happened, like Sky went.
And I don't know if it comes into play in this matchup, but the way the Bear stands, you know, hunched forward with the little legs further back, it can make a lot of lows whiff if you're not used to the distance at where they are.
In the most
It is.
perfect way.
Oh my God.
Connects
The booty.
time,
The booty.
but we're not able
Runs on
to
him.
follow up, unfortunately.
He don't. Oh, I'm
Daigo
sorry.
gets
Rage on both
the
sides.
better of that post
Topping away.
situation as
Oh, but not
It was
gonna
mostly the
catch
hits
you
that
on the
because it was
big
punished
toe
counter.
Panama.
Because he was
I
still
like the
sudden
chase
throws
down
away
into the
from
full
the
crutch low. That low, one of the few lows that Bear still has that are safe on block.
You got 3 of them.
Combo this time.
Such a compact,
Reposition.
normal, and great for counter movement. I love that too. And it's
Oh,
so
no,
easy to
missed
kinda
the
get
end.
that
It could've been
confirmed
the
into it,
wall.
even if it's like regular
Nice
guys
punish
are
though
too.
on the demon uppercut.
Time to confirm it into another one.
Yes, sir. Gotta kill the momentum right now.
Daigo
Gotta
just
be able to
gonna
try to take
block
one of
this
these
out.
rounds.
Take
Oh
the
my
throw
goodness.
for days.
Just knew. That
Really slow, kind of awkward pacing here. Wow, blocks, armors for the Bear Jordan.
Jump that round out.
Is that a
That
punish?
punish?
That is a
It-
well
I guess
done
so.
normal ODD
That was off the alley kick, right?
Yeah.
situation As well.
If that punishes the
continues
first
to
one,
be
that probably
the way
means
that
if
this is
he
gonna go.
committed
So
to
much
either of the
blocking
second
back.
options,
We
they
do
would
get
have
the confirm
armored
off
through
the
as
jab
well.
check for that
So
forced
that was
knockdown
kind of like an
save.
option select.
I like it right there, but way a second to
That's
back
some tech.
twirl into it. Yeah, that's some tech right there.
I'm gonna remember that. Like, yeah, if I have rage and I block an alley kick, I'm gonna remember the rage
Does
guard.
get the punish counter this time against the parry. Would throw it back.
Right. Plus frames, Daigo just fully willing to accept that again. He's just
Oh,
willing to
duck
take
him.
Whoa.
Not gonna work out for you, buddy.
And you see the shooting star into the sit pressure, into the empowered roll guard break. Gonna spend the heat smash or heat dash right now?
The needle finds the
Not getting a chance to yet, but
Sky
has a great time right now.
Padama got a lot of value out of that heat.
Scrambling situation. Sky finds the stand jab.
Close range right there. Goes for the run. Cancels it immediately.
Mix the
Duck it
beast.
though.
Oh,
I love these uses of, like, again, Bear, very unique character, very unique options that you have at play,
Okay,
and
level two
Padama
coming
doing a
out.
real good job at showcasing them. And the down back 2 finds the mark.
Can I kick it?
Like I said, like really kind of like awkward pacing, awkward tempo. Like I don't know if Kid Syrup has Bear experience, but it felt like he didn't really know how to approach properly, or like how do I get in? How do I get my stuff started?
This is
But
terrifying.
Padama had some really specific answers to certain situations. I loved.
Oh man.
The more I think about it, the more I really love the
All right,
rage guard on
Sky,
the alley kick. Though.
Show me something. Finish your plate.
Stuff right there. Yo, he's
Jab
giving
check.
him the whole SAT.
Just trying to keep it locked down. Punish counter counter
about
does
Panda.
put Sky
Hey,
into burnout.
please.
Back throw, you had to be
Please.
watching for any opportunity
Stop
for
checking the
Daigo
rolls.
to reclaim that corner control.
Great stuff thus far. Remember, guys, hope you guys are enjoying the action here for ECT. We are currently in the top 32. Going
talked
to the
about
top
that
15
too, this
afterwards.
Mason Trap
And
of
then
it all.
top 8 will be later on in the day.
It's
But
the
we will crown the
fireballs.
champion for
Another
ECT
forward throw,
2024.
just
But right now,
dwindling
Panama
down that
on the
gauge.
crowd with the Panda,
Sorry,
King,
the life
Kid
bar.
Syrup. Needs to start putting himself on the board.
Ooh,
Otherwise,
roll
he's going to find himself in that
They're
loose side
sharing the same
of the
brain
bracket.
cell.
Here we go. The llama's on deck.
Sky connects! Oh my god, Sky takes a game!
Muscle armor, gets something going.
All his buddies popping
Ooh,
up.
it's awesome. That's a big change.
Okay, I'm sorry. I had to look it up. The first hit of Ali kick on the first hit, minus 25 on block.
Oh, yeah, Jump tried to do a lot of things.
genuinely
Pay
straight.
taxes and then go for a guard, actually.
He's not even off the sticks
Going for the
yet.
heat smash, but entering heat, getting some recovery back. Going for shooting star. We're gonna run it again. No, going for the sit low.
I thought that guard breaker was going to come this time around, but caught him airborne. Wait a minute.
To reset us back to neutral. I feel like
Stuck
there's
jab.
less low forward coming out from Sky. It's a
Sir,
little bit more of
whip
like
it.
standing
Punish.
lead kick and that
And
adjustment to the ground space.
through the armor.
Shining Wizard.
The 1-2 finds its mark.
Hola,
Hits
soy
her up.
Gabriel. Deseo
Still
tomar
a
control
little
sobre
awkward,
este
but
activo.
less.
El limpiador
Less
para el
awkward than the
control
first
de
game. I
la
think
visera limpia
maybe
profundamente los poros
it really
y
feels like
permite
he's figuring it out on the fly here.
Mientras que tres ceramidas esenciales ayudan
Trying
a
to grip up
mantener
just
mi
a
barrera
tad bit
natural.
more.
Ahora
Yes,
tenemos
sir.
el control sobre el acné.
Limpiador para el control de acné CeraVe.
Counter hit. Irish whip. Jaguar mix gets blocked. Another counter hit throw. You're getting swung.
Wall.
Are pandas still in danger? Is this illegal?
Definitely.
Okay.
You're supposed to be fighting for the children. You know the children love pandas. You're terrible. Bad human.
Spends it right away. Oh, RKO out of nowhere. You won't see that in WWE.
The face is gone, and that sucks right now. But Kid Syrup currently can probably put himself on the board. Looking very
Next
strong.
up.
Wait a second, that death was so quick from Panama.
Enough questions.
Take it to the wall.
And this is the ideal bear situation. Full combo in the heat burst and the wall being real close. Maybe too close there because he missed the wall combo. Stuck. No break though.
Oh,
The angle's
dear
weird. Are we gonna hit the
God.
wall anyway? Yes, we are.
A lot of damage right there.
And another one.
Harry Potter, the Shining Wizard.
Get on this wall.
Next new favorite.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Breaks the balcony. What can we get out of this?
Oh,
Pop
death
it?
for sure.
Forward 2-1. No, we're doing that.
Oh,
Oh
Texas.
wow, why he went for the ground throw?
Oh,
Oh, into the Russian leg sweep. Shades of Bret Hart.
New Sonic Smasher. Live free. Eat Sonic.
Kid Syrup puts himself on the board, throws out the thumbs down. Panda, I don't like you.
Yeah, and I like I said, like kind of felt awkward in the matchup in game one. Really feels like he's learning it on the fly, but maybe he's figuring out the one weakness that Padama has so far. The throws are definitely landing, and I think Padama is willing to duck the throws. So if Kid Syrup is picking up on that, maybe we'll see some hop kicks, maybe we'll see some more mid checks. But we're going to a game 3 here.
Showing why he's the king of the jungle. This is what I like to see.
¿También tienes uno nuevo?
The animal violence. Ooh, nice duck to a punish right there.
Es mucho mejor que el anterior.
Oh,
Voy a tener
oh,
otro
for all the
próximo año.
children. Pedigree.
Pedigree of Panda, man.
Voy a tener que
Again,
probar.
unique getup though, challenging.
Este tiene camera
Mess
control.
up to a dangerous species, but sometimes you gotta do it to him. Wait a second. Panda, but not trying to go off the board quite yet.
Trae a casa
Plus
la
range.
felicidad del nuevo iPhone 16 Pro por cuenta nuestra. Y hazlo una y otra vez con el último iPhone cada año con AT&T Next
Oh,
Up
got him.
Anytime.
He got the wall too. A little awkward though. Nice duck.
Power crush, RKO once again. The throws are working, they're finding their mark.
The Viper. Coming in handy right now.
Armor throws, recovers the life that he lost. Finally breaking a throw. Down back 3. Didn't hit him from the last hit though. Punish. Breaks again.
Wait. Oh, wait a second. Came back that long, but
Hitting down
Push on him,
NJ,
plus range to
big
abuse.
bodies
Roll
versus
over.
Jordan.
Freerin ambassadors. Why do I feel like Freerin
Tuck
is
the
a
toes.
name of something?
Ooh, beautiful
Oh,
punish, but
that's
didn't have enough.
absolutely.
Didn't have heat gauge anymore. Do it,
knew it
and the
was coming
flop over the up forward 3. Kid Syrup flipping the script.
at least I
One
didn't have to
round
sit
away
here
from
and
moving
wonder.
on winner's side.
Dennis catches the side step. Wait a second. Goes for the hill.
Double?
Goes for it
Are
again.
you familiar with that property?
Nope. Oh, looking away. I like that.
You know, it's not the first time
Arming up.
somebody's trying to like
There
get
you
me
go.
to read it.
Not that bad.
Seeing this right now, it's like, okay, well,
I think it's 13.
I might just do it.
Nice
Ooh.
low parry. Nobody ever low parries that string.
Hey, but guess what? Kid Syrup does. Oh, but drops the combo though, could have been more damage, but online as you got a lot of damage on the board, it could potentially move up in the set. Oh, wait a
Counter
second.
hit, big opportunity from Padama. We're gonna spend it now, yeah.
Swiper, no swiping, charges it up too.
Oh, the bear
dale.
short and finds its mark. Big opportunity for Padama staying alive in this set.
Padama, this could be the change of something special right now. Well, we're trying to go for another counter hit with the low, but not gonna work out for his trouble. But attacking the leg still nonetheless. And a punish right there on a big whip. Yo, Bloodhawk, he goes to the wall.
Okay.
Oh, the stop from the Jaguar sprint. Those down back fours, risky, but they're hitting. Nice punish. Oh, but didn't get the follow-up afterward.
Whoa, no way. Gonna maximize. No,
Too far away. No break on the giant swing. You better tech this stuff, buddy. And stays alive.
Ah, woke up swinging. Are you serious? Panama not going down without a fight yet. Gets the roll. It gets the smack afterwards. Throws on him again. Oh my God, the booty. More plus frames. The throw. Nice tech. It gets the throw of his own. The giant swing is going to do it. Kid Syrup, weathering through the storm, and is going to take it over Panama.
Throws for me, but not for thee. He's going to throw a king player at the very end and then not break. There's some kind of, Alanis Morissette, there's some kind of irony there, but beautiful set right there between the two. Yeah, ATP Shush showing it off. And like I said, the first part of that set, it really felt like Kid Syrup didn't really know how to deal with Padama's Panda. Like, was kind of like really awkward in that first game. Mates, I don't know what advice he got from his friend on stage, but it really worked out because game 2 started pulling the pieces together. The throws were landing, the setups were landing, and then game 3. To be fair, Padama had a beautiful third round, but you know, Kid Syrup pulling it through, bringing it to the final game, winning, and moving on in the winner's bracket. Beautiful set.
Beautiful set right there. One more match away from making that top 8 when we find it out real soon. But we got to move on to our next set, being
We'll get back to that point actually. Level 2 into the
And I'm guessing this lose that because we saw Blitz lose against Tunnelcore. And Tenno was putting on a clinic with the Horon yesterday. I mentioned earlier that, at least in the previous game, Blitz was juggling between Horon and Leo a lot. Is he going to opt into the mirror match, or are we going to potentially see that Leo?
Oh, wow. That was mad far. That was actually
time will tell, but hey, all right now, I know we enjoying some good ass tech and challenge. Y'all pressing buttons. We appreciate y'all so much for showing support here.
It should be like that, right? Because when you see
like
that
I
space,
said,
you think
we
to
are currently in
yourself,
top 32, moving on to top 16 slowly but surely, and top 8 will be later on in the day. But if you want to know where we're at in the action, exclamation point bracket at any time. We appreciate you guys showing the love and support here in Connecticut. I'm having a good time, Bloodhawk, man.
Oh, I'm having a great time. You know, I was tired when I first got here, but those first couple of games woke me right up.
Eye drop, excuse me.
And I'm glad you guys are here joining us, watching these matches.
No longer able to throw the fireball.
While we figure out who among these players are going to make it into the top 8 later tonight.
Right, eye patch is going to be Tenno, and no eye patch. Regular skin is going to be Blitz. I got the counter here with the low. Beautiful stuff right there coming out of Tenno and gets the wall early. But this how you feel? This how we start off? I'm just trying to do introductions.
Oh, you weren't prepared for the check.
And with the pressure, challenging with the backlash, and a really impressive first round from Tenno.
Remember, guys, this is lose side action, so once you lose this, you gotta sit in spectator seats for the rest of the time. You gotta sit there and salt and say, damn, I could have made top 16. I could have made top 8.
Just frame skyrocket, sending Tenno to the sky. Blitz trying to return around in kind like Tenno just did to him. It looks like these guys are speedrunning these rounds, trying to set a perfect record here.
Hold on, Perfect's gonna be on the board right there. The 5 go to left, looking real strong thus far. Wait a second. Side step again. Let's go round for round, band for band. I like this a lot.
What an awkward situation, but Blitz knew the conversion.
Go for any follow-up off of the punish counter back.
Oh, you got caught ducking? Oh, beautiful stuff right there.
Nice check. Not knowing what to do with this.
Pops the heat.
Okay.
Try to get to the wall, but whipping it, still controlling this wall pressure. Nice block. Too slow on the wall standing launcher, and he's gonna pay for it. These rounds are really looking really dominant back and forth.
They're going legit back and forth, band for band. All right, Blitz. So you know this. It's only right, Blitz. You got to take this round. You know this, right?
Yeah.
You have to. Nice stuck on the throw.
Peppering away at that drive gauge. No, the wrong spot to commit with the back.
We'll punish afterwards too. Activate knee.
I wonder what Paulo tried to do. I actually kind of clicked.
Oh!
Nice duck. Oh,
nice challenge. Shoutouts to Akuma Tekken 7. Counter hit, jab into counter. It's a combo follow-up. Final round. you know, the way the rounds are going says Tenno's going to take this one, but Blitz has got to flip the script.
Let's see, but I don't think the script will be flipped. I think the script has already been read for Tenno. Spinning all damage right here and activating it all. Still got heat on either side. No one's activating quite yet. One clean hit. Good God. Tenno.
Man went for the damage instead of the corner
This
position.
mirror,
He's trying to make a statement.
starting from game one, round one, this mirror has been explosive. I was gonna say, you know, like normally, like, I tell people, like, especially a character like Horong, where you don't get a lot of opportunity to lab. Like, it's hard to lab a character like Horong if you don't know like what the strings are, like what's the common like pressure situation. So I was gonna say, this might be a good example of how to deal with the character. But these guys are just blowing each other up, so maybe this character is kind of messed up, bro.
I'm seeing him play like so many
Well,
different
little
games
gonna
and do
find out.
like
Like
pretty
you
well.
said, skip messed up. Don't say that on Twitter.
One of my favorite
I mean, they're blowing each other up.
You're right,
You would
you're
think
not
they know how to
lying.
defend against each other.
really
Nah,
talented.
this is Horong
And he's
doing
still a
Horong.
funny guy, man.
Y'all know what Rain do.
His play was
This
really
has been
good.
so
I
far
thought it was
the
really solid.
most
I
competitive
thought, you know,
close set
had
so
a
far.
couple
Breaks the throw.
situations, I think,
First,
where
tried to step it, but got it. Good challenge.
maybe not quite
Let's go.
prepared
This is
to
the
follow
closest
up
and
in
down
a
to the
spot
wire
where
this time
he
has ever got between
Nice
these two
block!
Oh my God!
But Tenno striking first blood yet again with the first round.
Blitz being really hungry with the empowered flamingo sweep. The balcony was back there. If he had hit it, it would have probably broke the balcony and got him the round. But because of that, Tenno snipped it out. It was kind of obvious.
Yes. Oh, and
Peacekeeper?
waited a second too. Faded out to wake up. And just the damage right now is just the wall. Plus range. Oh, you thought it was your turn? How cute. Like the reposition too?
Oh, with
Oh,
the
no.
low though,
Oh, no.
giving Tenno a chance.
That's whip. A beautiful punish.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. There's a sense of camaraderie that I think is in the FGC. There's a reason that we really highlight community.
Number three, I like these guys challenge each other, and now Tenno once again mixing Blitz up.
Feel that sense of community because now it's not adversary.
Turns it up.
anymore.
Nice tech on the throw.
And then use the throw to switch sides. We talked about that earlier, how to get away from the wall. But Tenno not caring. Should be an easy kill. Peacekeeper would have heat dashed that if it wasn't going to be killing.
Sure would have down just so Tenno put himself first on set point, but like I said, they've been going band for band this entire time. So Blitz got to make it dramatic. He got to at least take this round.
He
before we get
has
the
to take
final
this round.
Okay.
one.
No
Punish.
launch.
Back to back, though. He gets
Let
to
me
do
see
it.
three.
Been better though.
It was three, but Shinpalo was
Nice block.
ready. Great spot to
Sidestepping.
back dash.
Trying to base something out.
Oh,
Beautiful
stop.
sidestep right
Yeah.
there.
He went for the adamant fist.
Stuck
followed
right
with
there.
the deeper, he got
Whoa.
bit, like,
Beautiful
a
stuff right now for
little
Blitz.
You know,
He'd activate into the wall too.
kind of wild.
And the reposition
The
too.
forward medium punch from Luke.
Staggers it.
Once
Nice
now.
Oh!
Sends it, heat dash, get himself some space. The back one, get off me, sir. Heat smash. Into the double kicks.
The air fireball from
Oh, did he counter press it?
No, he stepped.
Yeah.
For a jump in.
All
Your
right.
invincibility will run out as you
We've
collide
seen
with
this
the
before in the
fireball.
previous game though,
You have to
Tento.
delay it, and that's
And Blitz has to make sure that the same story doesn't play out again. He needs this round.
Like I said, the script needs to be flipped. But every time we talk about the
Yeah, it
the
is a
script being
specific
flipped,
timing on this
the
for sure.
Tenno says,
It's,
yeah, no.
You have to go into training mode for it.
I'll do my own.
Shoot that time.
The alternative solution would probably be like if
Okay,
you
plus range.
commit to the timing of it.
Oh,
The
man.
timing of it.
These little ducks have been getting Blitz killed, and Tenno gonna move on, potentially heat smash, trying to set up the kill situation, and the safe mid at the end takes it. Round for round, band for band, like you said, but both times the final round went to Tenno's favor.
And no, is going to take it 2-0 over Blitz, eliminating that man out of the tournament, so he's going to be a spectator for the rest of the time. But Tenno prevailing on, and hey, I don't know if y'all heard that, but the crowd was definitely on his side.
Yep, the crowd woke up for that one, and you know, beautiful stuff. You guys trading rounds back and forth, the pressure, but man, just like it just felt like Blitz in the wrong situations was just kind of twitch ducking and getting launched for it by Tenno, and you know. Tournament doesn't always mean anything. It doesn't mean who's better. At least today, Tenno was the superior Horong player.
I always feel like this. Fighting games is something a lot of people can get into because the pride of knowing that it's only on you, and if you lose, you really gotta sit there and say, damn, on this day, he was the better man.
Some people can't deal with that.
They cannot.
Some people can.
Some people cannot say like, damn, on this day, that person was the better man.
I always say, you got me. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna beat you next time.
Exactly. You gotta accept on that day. It doesn't have to be all time. Just that day, that person was the better man. And the better man right there was, Blitz had a great showing nonetheless. I believe that's 25th for him.
Something like that. Yeah, you're correct.
25th. So hey, that's good showing nonetheless. But hey, Tenno gonna be moving on in that loose side of bracket. And this should be another losers match.
Are the animals still worked up?
And England. First time we're gonna see names on the stage.
today. He was playing a lot yesterday using the Zafina. He's from New Jersey, comes out to our New York City locals as well. Zoro, we saw him playing against Ace Unlimited, brought out the Claudio and the Eddie, and unfortunately couldn't get the deal done. But
Eddie
I wonder,
was strong, though.
yeah. Nameless lost to Minas yesterday, I believe.
Oh, Venus been looking strong. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, so but was trying to do did a good
this?
job with the
These
Zafina
breweries
up
are
to that
40s, so
point.
may lose
I was
muscle
talking about
and
him yesterday, like,
strength.
he
Protein
plays the
supports muscle
Zafina,
health. Ensure
obviously
Max
kind of an
Protein has a
underexplored
30-gram
character
blend
still
of
to this
high-quality
point.
protein to
But
feed muscles
he
for up to
likes to
7
play the
hours.
match
So
like,
take
you know,
the
like
challenge.
90,
Ensure
95%
nutrition for strength
solid.
and energy.
But especially when he needs to close out a round, that's when he sprinkles in the gimmicks, sprinkles in the tricky stuff there. But, you know, even if they don't work, if he knows they're not working, he definitely has that solid foundation to fall back at, which I think is the ideal. Playing a character like that is the ideal. You don't want to be all gimmicks, no substance, right?
Exactly. I always say like this, like when you come down to it, the way to play fighting games, you gotta play solid 90% of the time. But 10%, you gotta play with a hint of ass, okay? I call it a hint of ass. So the dash
filled dream cookies. All treats, no tricks. Only at your neighborhood Tim's.
Sometimes you gotta just make sure your opponent is not sleeping at the wheel.
Exactly.
Es mucho mejor que el
It's my
anterior.
frog, do some crazy stuff.
Y voy a tener
Now, I
otro
think I was talking to
próximo año.
Cole yesterday about this too. You know,
¿Qué piensa tu
sometimes
esposa?
being
Voy a tener
crazy,
que
it
rogarle.
all depends on the flow of the match, right?
Este
Like
tiene
let's say for
camera
Street
control.
Fighter, you know, wake up
Es
DP
increíble.
when I have full life, that's not too bad. Wake up BT, wake up DP when I'm about to die, that might be a little something.
Now wake up DP
Y
for $1
hazlo
million.
una y otra
I'ma
vez
do
con el
it.
último iPhone cada año con AT&T Next Up Anytime.
Chat, y'all waking up DP for $1 million? Let me know. Press ones if you're doing that.
Showy.
Claudio
Choose
versus
yourself.
Zafina, we got the unique
Confidence.
start.
The confident read on that.
That's a
fist
positive
bump?
spin on the same magic
Fist
tip.
bump. That was a claw.
Maybe,
I'm terrified.
yeah.
Please get away from
We'll
me.
take that.
But we in Lee House.
I
Yo, give me
enjoy
what Lee
this.
got.
For the kind of style that we have, in the Pokemon
Lord,
style, I like that. You know,
I see what you've given Lee and I want it.
this should be.
But
Mr.
Nameless
King,
drawing first
you're not
blood
gonna
here,
catch me on
pushing
this
towards
one.
the wall with the Mantis string. But the power crush
See,
get off me, young
didn't
lady.
catch it. I would have said it. You just
Popping,
just
force the
pointed
pop
out the
heat burst.
landmine. So instead, I'll just
Safe
ask
string,
What do you
challenges.
think about Bulbasaur? I feel like he's
Stuff
underloved.
right there. We get caught though. Wait a second. He dashed
Oh
into
my
the
God.
beautiful extension right now.
We're gonna
Right
go
into the
wall to wall here.
Second up for me. Score.
Ends with the hop kick this time for the pressure. And a double hop kick. I did not say it was your turn, but the wall got in the way, but salvaged it with the sidestep 4. Good stuff from Observer there.
Teach throw.
Going to put himself on the board with that first round. However, they know it was said and done. Beautiful counter hit.
Sean Lee.
Nice challenge. Caught him out of the hop kick that
Almost
time.
got me too with that name.
Broadway sliding in.
Fighter center. Oh my goodness. So far up against the wall, but because
She
they were
was
so
so
far
up.
you couldn't get the heat extension
Mr.
afterwards.
King's
But Plus Break's about to be abused right now. Still threatening the brunt with the wall break. Gonna fight their way out. His name was
Safe jump, finds the punish counter throw. Off
He
the
pressure
empty jump.
here, popping the heat. Gonna maybe heat see that heat smash? No, we're gonna heat dash.
That fireball is so good.
Again! Using, I think, the Scarecrow
Instant air
2
fireball is just so
to
good.
float Observer out of the
Carry
hop
on
kick.
That one's just
I feel like,
surrendering
you know,
a bit of drive
these
gauge
hop
late
kicks
on the
could be,
attempt
you know,
and an
reads, but
anti-air
I feel like
there.
they might be like, I don't know how much Observer knows about the Zafina matchup.
Okay.
We'll find out
So when in doubt, maybe
Maybe
they're hope kicks.
We'll take that from
about to
King,
go.
actually.
Big
Showing up
DP.
against Paulo.
He's sitting there just so long.
I
He's
am
gonna die
actually
for it too. This is
thoroughly
wall. Got all the
surprised
assistance
to
that's
see,
needed.
like, the
My
current progression
goodness.
that Paulo's
Observer.
made towards
Leaving
this
no
character.
damage
We
on the
haven't had a
tape.
lot of time with it, but Paulo juggling the
Nice
amount of
punish.
games that he does and
Plus
seeing
range to
as much
abuse.
success is
Ooh.
very, very impressive. And I
Nice
like
tracking.
Yeah, I have
Ooh,
a
the
tremendous
counter
amount
hit.
of
The
respect
wall
for
made it
people
awkward,
who
though.
can
Yeah.
actually play multiple games at a high level.
He
My
first,
brain
trying
does
to
not work
take
with that. The
some
parry
control back with
tap,
the,
but
like I said, the full
maybe
crouch
it's
street
a
right there. The little bit of grime.
Oh my God, the whip punish with the rage
think
dart
it's
is so
everybody,
smart. The reason why I like this is give yourself time to think.
No,
The rage dart's
far
not on.
away,
They're getting the
wanted
life
to
back as
go
well.
for the up kicks, get the safe jump pressure, not going to happen.
You're all right
Cash out
about
the
that
level
one.
3 around
Yeah.
on the board for Shin
Trying to
Paolo.
even out the life bar. Still got a little bit of heat meter too.
She just sits there.
But heat for heat, chipping him. That did so much chip in one hit. That did like, that looked like it did 20 damage of chip by itself.
Bro, why was you left with a pixel? You living on a prayer in the worst way.
It's a great,
Nice.
great
Bro,
level.
Spider stance is doing
Just the
crazy
background
right
of it
now.
all is just so dark.
Step on the spider, please. Get the tarantula out of here.
I don't even think he's like truly an evil guy.
Little, yeah,
I think he
punish.
just wants to like
Finishing the
brawl
string,
with,
gets
like, the
punished for it.
strongest. Other than that,
Nice
just
step, but went too far.
the villain.
Has the right
I
read,
think
but
the
did not
reality-
confirm off of his
he's not-
goal. Nice
Nice.
interrupt.
Yes,
just
you can always
when
interrupt
he
that
fights,
third
he's
hit
down to
as long as
kill.
you block the second.
That's the distinction, right?
Ooh, another hop kick.
Observer. gonna be able to get the wall off this other heat too.
We
and
kill.
that's
Just because you're a bad guy doesn't mean you're a bad guy.
Absolutely.
Observer with the max
Unfortunately,
damage,
we've seen
the
a
max
couple of these
potential,
situations
and not
now
leaving
where,
anything on the board.
King
Zafina's
has
down, and
tried
Observer
to,
early up right
you
now,
know,
taking a knee
capitalize on
for
some
the
of these air
follow
hits. They're finding level 2.
Yeah, the hop kicks, you know, they were working at the start, and then Nameless was picking up on him, and Observer stopped doing them for a couple of rounds, but can't keep a good man down. Right when he needed it, that hop kick sealed the deal on the first game for Observer.
That was a Twitch reaction, too. He was barely off the ground when that air throw came out.
Shield is broken. Deal with it.
If Paolo had gone for a different route,
Fighting in out
utilizing
of
either
space.
of the
Oh
super
my God,
routes,
kind of hit the starter up. Yeah, Observer
we
might
wouldn't
have
even
got
been in that situation. But my man's immediately
Using shoulder
on the
now.
other side of the ring.
Interesting.
plus.
Man was popping off for his teammate.
We haven't seen, one thing we haven't seen out of Nameless is Zafina. Hasn't really shown the power crush options, you know. He's got the, you know, the standing parry version. Out of Scarecrow, she's got the Scarecrow 4 that if it power crushes through, you can lead to a small combo.
That, like, negative space after the fierce.
Maybe that's an option that's got to start coming out to deal with Observer. Because Observer wants to press on a lot of these stance transitions.
Exactly. Try to use those power crushes to armor through, but oh, none of the heat activate. The heat burst coming through. Caught him airborne, got the wall, but it made it a little bit awkward. Nameless trying to fight their way through.
Watch the legs.
There's a lot
Nice, goes over the get up low.
Stance MP is an
Help back.
tool, but I feel like it's all
Nice block. He could have launched that.
Definitely could have, but not going to be able to do so, and that's going to cause the whip go around. Nameless.
Oh,
Put up a fight.
Yeah, like even though we're like 8-9 months into the game, a lot of people are not used to those generic lows being launched punishable
It's
now.
taking a sweet time kind of
Oh,
Another
taking a lot
hop
of
kick.
those.
in a counterpoint range
Hop kick
now.
coming in
An
handy
adaptation
right
to
now,
that,
and activating the heat
adaptation
as
to that.
well
Yeah.
with the burst.
After that hop kick, Nameless on the stage, you see him. He kind of like was rubbing his chin for a second, like, how do I deal with this? But the heat smash coming out.
Through the first of the New Jersey big bodies.
That round was all Observer, and he needs one more to move on loser's side. Nameless got some. He's got to pick it up unless he wants to take an early exit out of the tournament.
And it might be the early exit indeed right now. Getting another full combo is going to be Nameless. Trying to put himself on the board, trying to make a name for himself here.
A lot of damage real fast.
What a fake
But
out.
again, Observer using these heat bursts to try and buy himself time, getting that meter going.
Out of
Running the wall. Oh, and there it is.
Oh, he could've gone for,
So much damage up at the
I
two.
understand he doesn't want to. Okay.
Jesus, the extension from Observer.
My dad.
They're blocking the low.
Are you?
Not a big punish though. Oh, there it is.
Ouch.
All
The rest of
man.
the big bodies popping off for
trading definitely in Observer's favor.
Coach and Shin Tristan.
They're gonna get the float off that too because it was grounded.
Overhead reset.
No,
Gets
big damage. One
King
more mix.
a little bit more space.
Oh, sucks swiping the
we do find
toes.
the
Slow.
triple.
Whiffed it, but no punish.
Now we're in burnout.
Push the shoulder again. Oh, punish safety.
No
throw.
break on the regular throw. What's the mix here? They both stayed down into the delayed get up. I think they both responded with a wake up kick. But Observer faster on the draw. And Nameless had some good moments, but Observer really strong, showing off what that Claudio could do. He's only played Claudio today. Yesterday we saw a little bit of Paul, but maybe he's just locked in on that Claudio today, and it's been working out for him.
He has been working out a little bit thus far. We know he has Eddie on the table too.
once that
in the
Eddie's
background,
fireball,
but the
just
Claudio's
earn a
been
little bit of
tried and true. It's been honestly,
How about that?
it's been insane thus
needs, like,
far.
maybe a
Hey,
touch
those
and a
are
half.
great matches, Bloodhawk, man.
Yeah. And there are going to be more matches to come, but we're going to take a short break. We're going to swap in some new commentators, but the matches, we're slowly moving into top 16 territory. Try and cement our top 8 for later tonight, but again, short break, we'll be right back.
You have the lead. It is on Shin Paolo to make something happen here. Doesn't fall for the muscle memory as you had spoken of. Trevor Russell's you're gonna get checked. No! Because he's in burnout.
Oh my god. The way that Paulo spent his meter towards the end
He only knows sticks on this bad boy.
is what caused that to happen in the first place. That was a really well-placed drive reversal. That was actually insane. That could have gone the other way real quick too.
Yeah, that was so good. And it was like I said, right? There was no reason for Mr. King to try to press the issue. It was entirely on Shin Paolo to make something happen. And once they had that realization, oh, that's looking sick.
Ken's on trial? What did he do wrong? This man can't catch a break. Did you see that?
I did. It's a sick looking stick.
He was at the stand. That was messed up. But this is actually pretty sick. I gotta see that collab. I want to see like the Ace Attorney Street Fighter 6 collab.
Call us.
That'd be kind of cool.
Let us extend your combos.
I mean, there's so many other, you know, guest spots happening through like the World Tour mode. Just drop in Phoenix Wright's law firm somewhere.
It's got to be right next to Mike Hagar's office. It has to be. Like, it just makes sense to do it in Metro City.
Is Cody still the mayor? Like in the lore?
That actually is correct. Yeah, Cody should technically still be the mayor. Yeah.
Because I know they have the Hagar statue in there.
Yeah, it's just a statue. That's right. Now that I really think about it. But yeah, Mike Hagar, what a wholesome guy. He just can't stop working, you know? Like, he's got a kid still, you know? Trying to get him through whatever she's going through, fighting off Mad Gear. I don't even know what Mad Gear's doing anymore in Metro City.
I think putting boxes on heads and then starting fights in alleyways.
They're trying to, like, reinvent themselves.
Ellos son algunos de los famosos que enfrentarán los más increíbles retos. Los 50. Nueva temporada por Telemundo.
Ready for action, nipping in the bud, we never relax. And outcasts are everlasting. Oh, y'all want that 808? Can you feel that BASS?
Under my feet, I feel the sky tumbling down.
Love the way you move. Introducing the all-new, reimagined Nissan Kicks.
Mittens is stuck again.
Mittens, you did this to yourself. Oh, there she goes. 9 left, right?
Does the Pete's Coffee Taster care that floral print and stripes don't go together? He doesn't. He only cares that the flavor notes in the coffee go together. They do.
My mental health was better, but uncontrollable movements called TD, tardive dyskinesia, started disrupting my day.
TD felt embarrassing. I felt like disconnecting. I asked my doctor about treating my TD and learned about Ingrezza.
Ingrezza is clinically proven for reducing TD. Most people saw results in just 2 weeks. People taking Ingrezza can stay on most mental health meds. #1 prescribed Ingrezza has simple dosing for TD. Always 1 pill once daily. Ingrezza can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Pay close attention to and call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden changes in mood, behaviors, feelings, or have thoughts of suicide. Don't take Ingrezza if you're allergic to its ingredients. Ingrezza may cause serious side effects including angioedema, potential heart rhythm problems, and abnormal movements. Report fevers, stiff muscles, or problems thinking, as these may be life-threatening. Sleepiness is the most common side effect.
Take control by asking your doctor about Ingrezza.
Check out Mahomes scrambling into T-Mobile to get the new iPhone 16 Pro built for Apple Intelligence. Cuz holding it up like a baby lion. Now at T-Mobile.com, get the new iPhone 16 Pro on us. And families can save 20% every month versus the other big guys.
Nice counter DI.
Damn.
I like that. Force the burnout. Mr. Kane gets to be in the green. Tries to take their turn. No, but that fireball. Oh! Sunshi counter hit right into the scale.
Yes,
sorry, level
sir.
3.
In the puddle.
I don't know. I just know that was the movie so nice we watched it twice. They're really using Lozantu. It seems like the goal there is to use it as a counter poke against low forward, I think.
And you saw that sharp angle nullifying the attempt at potential, by the way. Really well.
But just gets out of burnout. That could have been a forced chip situation. Oh, in burnout, yeah, that's gonna be checkmate. Oh my god, they are popping off.
Yeah, drink that water. Yeah. Get that hydration going.
Yeah, you too, Mr. King. Wait, is he wearing glasses on his glasses?
Sunglasses upon glasses, yes. He said, I'm about to join his team. I don't know what that means.
I don't. I think I can only assume that one of his boys is like trash talking him on the side.
No, not the Come on, guys.
We're cosplaying Third Strike.
I'm so glad that they didn't build any sort of game.
Okay, that was not a spot to try to do down for a roundhouse.
You know, that's one of the many things we've spotted thus far in this match.
Okay. Doesn't quite get over the fireball how he wants to.
One of these tactics here doesn't belong. We'll take that as Achu.
Let's hit the low forward. Overhead reset.
Yes.
Into the level 1. Not quite enough.
Oh, this is great for King, though. Not King, sorry. For Pilch. I was going to say, if there was a moment where Pilch can manage a side switch, a big opener, that could lead into maybe like a DI to a stun, I was very hopeful. I was trying to be as optimistic as possible for the big bodies.
Right, clean start there for Pilch. Having the read on the TK legs is the anti-throw option again.
Oh, can't central that. Oh, wow. Still kept to it. Crouching heavy. Triple stomp. Are you trying to press a button?
Oh, and you're dead. Level 3 confirmed. Man, I love me some chocolate.
I love me some team back.
That too. It's the best of both worlds. We put some chocolate in the peanut butter. I like that everybody's having fun with this.
These guys are great. I'm a big fan.
It's a great energy to start the day with.
It feels great. True. I know I sound sarcastic. I genuinely mean it, guys. Come on.
Okay.
Nice interruption.
Yeah, Huge wanted the HK legs to really try to target that drive gauge, but don't have to respect that.
Does have potential with the appropriate range and angle. I want to kind of stage him out just a little bit.
Okay.
So much damage to the drive gauge just based off of those two fierces.
Yeah, still has the counter DI. Okay. Just commits the...
Oh, that was smooth.
Yeah, love that. Finds the throw. Set point for Pilch.
Back at it again. I didn't realize Joe was beating up that statue in the corner after a W. You can't just do that in a public restaurant. I guess cafe, quote unquote.
Oh no, drops the whatever extension they were going for there off of that drive rush. I've never seen that route.
Bang! Side switch, down forward heavy. Level 2. I love that carry too, the burnout as well.
Safe jump. Oh, the delay on the safe jump. We keep seeing that coming out from King. They'll go for the safe jump.
You are a beast. Well, okay. Although it is modern, it's still such a great idea to do it that way. Oh, no!
Same extension. We don't have a super in the back for it. Don't find the anti-air. I think that was an attempt at a jump back medium punch. We don't quite got it. Counter DI. We know what this round is about.
Maybe just enough though, the side. No, I thought it was gonna be a side switch, and it is the parry coming in. King beating it out. Evening out the SA gauges, by the way.
True. It's going the distance. We're gonna
Welcome
get the
back
Rocky 3
to East Coast Throwdown 2024. My name is House. We're getting back into
Not ready
more
for the
Tekken 8 Top
counter
32
poke
action.
after
I'm
the throw.
joined by,
Delayed
of course,
medium
our
punch after the
wonderful
drive rush.
New York friend, Reno.
Raw legs.
Happy to have you here.
Always
Happy to be
pleasure to be
Mike
here.
with you.
In the air this time.
All right, looking forward to some more
that's
Tekken 8
definitely
action. I
punishable.
believe we're already in top 32.
We're closer to top 16 at this
Oh,
point.
yeah?
Like a lot of the matches are either going to be just shy of a top 8 qualifier
Immediately
or
going
a
for
top 8
stance MD,
qualifier
but
itself.
Once again,
Right,
too
so
far away.
Some hearts are going to be broken right now. I know a lot of people are really trying to get into that top 8 spot.
finally
Get on the
actually
big
follows
stage.
up after the safe
It's
jump
a big
option.
moment. It's the
was
nice.
counting
They want a piece of the medals. They
not
want
ready
that
for
big
the
golden record
defense.
trophy.
So
They want
tricky
the
after the
bragging
initial
rights. This
stun.
has been a stacked bracket.
we're
It's
ready
been
for it.
a
Modern Rex.
bloodbath,
Oh,
upsets all
the
over the place.
fireball
But right
moving
now we got to
slowly
get
up and it
into
clicks.
our New
Finally
England versus
stands
Buffalo,
MP
New York
working
match. This
out.
is losers. So they are fighting for their tournament lives.
We have gaming on ya.
But it was a mirror match.
Victor versus
That statement goes out the window.
Yeah, this is going to be a good
If
one.
it's a
They
mirror match,
both of
fella.
them have had
A
really good
negative times a
performances in
negative
their
is
own
a
respective
positive.
regions.
No,
and
not
to
Street
see them
Fighter.
get this far
Don't
has
pull
been
math
really
my
impressive.
Street Fighter. Frame data. But that's all.
This is a loser
Not-
side match.
Not bad.
That's right. One person is leaving and going home after
So
this.
Shin Tristan
Getting an early
sitting down,
bedtime.
trying to bring this one out. This would be a crazy reverse.
Oh, no break on the grabs. And Buffalo's known
from
for taking
Mr.
those
King.
grabs.
If we can make this happen. I
Oh,
wonder
wow.
who Tristan plays.
That's a
I
ground.
actually haven't a clue. Now I've seen
Both
Tristan
with full
before,
resources right now.
Right, heavy hammer.
multiple
Trying to get the
times,
counter hit.
but
Lost
I
92.
will
He'll go.
admit, I haven't really
Plus
kept up.
range, backing off.
Is that a back top on this stick?
Jab checking is really good in this game. The down jabs are really good. Oh, the counter hit low.
All three of them.
Does that take regional?
Counter hit, but another grab.
Are you kidding me?
What happened to Buffalo breaking grabs?
That's kinda
Buddy's
high.
nervous.
With the gamer finger buttons too.
Hey, you get on the big stage. You got all your boys
This guy
screaming
is
and cheering
kinda-
for
dude,
you.
those Tory sticks
You get you. You
are
can hear it through those
so-
headphones sometimes.
So comfortable to play.
Watch out.
9 seconds. Just poking each other down.
Right, and it is
Rebrand with
gonna
oh
be
no!
to finish out
Gaming
this
on you.
round
Gonna
of this
take
team
round one.
tournament.
They didn't even have to use.
The only one living up to the name big bodies.
Yeah, just kept it
This
in the
is
back
true.
pocket. Sometimes it's better
I
just
had
to
an
keep the threat
expectation that
of
they
your
were
heat
all
on
going to play
deck.
big body carry.
Early heat
Who do we have?
major.
Like Zangief,
Rebrand.
Honda.
This is a big body.
Nice power crush.
Yeah.
That progress launcher, one of the better moves.
That would be the sick team.
Almost two.
That's-
Heat already
that's
gone.
a really well-rounded team, if you ask me.
Oh,
Oh,
full
baby
baby rage.
tantrum.
He let it rip.
Playing anti-meta.
Oh, Gaming on you pulling out the blicky. Both in rage.
Ooh, sneaky guy. I can't believe we've come
Ooh,
down
from
to the
downtown,
final.
Sword finds its mark. Two rounds to
How that
Gaming
was
on you,
starting,
trying to
Shin
lock
Paulo so
down game
dominant
one.
for so long.
Right, trying
Now we're starting to see
keep
some
out
of the
with the
real
down back
sneaky
four.
stuff, coming in from King. I want to say
Fang
like,
Wei
it
still
is
really
sort
good
of
in this
sneaky
game.
because
Very
they
poke
can see
heavy.
a
Good
display
punishes.
of
Lets it rip
until, like,
again.
impact decision-making in the
Power
game.
crush again. Gonna get back all that health.
Chun, right? Like Chun plays such a solid game for so long.
Oh, all
I
this on the ground.
When she does deviate, noticeably
Gaming on you.
trickier
Just
parts of
running
the
through
tool, it can
Rebrand
be
right
really
now.
alienating.
3
Wow.
straight rounds. That was
attempt,
rough
some
for
corner carry,
Rebrand.
safe jump.
Fellow
just finds the throw.
Buffalonian,
Again,
waiting in
off that
winners,
safe jump early
top
on in the
16.
set.
Dongle Ding is
Just
coaching
really
his boy.
delays after. I wonder if
Gaming
there's,
on you,
like,
trying to
data
get a few
acquisition
secrets out of it.
happening.
Whatever
Do you think it would
thing is
actually
being
would
acquired, it
affect
might
things
just be
if you
corrupt.
could hear the coaching?
You never know what's going to happen.
I don't, unless there's something like, oh, it's like poker. Oh, they have a tell. They rub their ear when they got a good hand. But I don't really see that in this sort of situation. So I really don't like. I don't think coaching and hearing what they're coaching is going to make the biggest difference. They're probably like, hey, you should really focus on your throw breaks. And it's like, okay, that doesn't help me in any particular way.
Advil targets pain at the source of inflammation.
Our
Pain
Yakushima
comes for
probably
you.
not
Come
going
back
to steal
fast.
wall.
Advil liquid
With
gels.
Victor, it's possible.
Yeah, I mean, they can get out there, but this is a very big stage. No truly infinite stages anymore.
Good, real food is simple.
Brand with the outfit change.
You know,
Swift.
they both have the outfit change. Trying to look nice. They're on stage. They want to look good.
All right, you're punish.
I'm breaking out. Can I go take care of my
Started.
Tyler. Combo. Really maxing out the damage there. Back turn elbow finds his mark.
It's sebum. It's an
Careful on the
oily wash
whiffs.
of the skin, and too much can cause acne. When Levy is the only acne cream that targets sebum.
Lets the full
You
string
need more
rip.
control
Gets
over
punished
food
for it.
breakouts.
Rebrand
Side
taking
effects can
round
include
one.
red
First
knees,
round of the
scaling
board
or
to set.
dryness, and itching. These are not all side
Rebrand definitely does not
When
want to
Levy
have
is a
another quick
prescription
3-0 like
cream,
he did
so
last
ask
time.
your dermatologist
Honestly,
about
Rebrand is
what
already looking a lot better this game than the last. Not sure what Mr. Dinkus told him.
You see the Buffalo Secrets. He said, you win this, I'll take you to Duff's. I'll buy you 6 wings. I promise.
Man, I miss Duff's. I haven't been there in years.
You know I stop there every time I'm there. All these pokes are stacking up. Gaming Onion, very little health. The sidestep shoulder finds its mark. Rebrand, yeah, Rebrand looking to make a 3-0 comeback. Make a statement here.
The one you set the vibe.
Got her down back 3.
Oh. Oh, what a
Conversion?
trade!
Exact right concussion.
Gaming Onion getting a nice combo. Activate T.
And have a way of thriving
Set up.
in any
Burns the heat.
condition.
No throw breaks. That has been so key in this set.
That's what? 0-3 breaks right now?
Yeah.
Ooh, DSW.
Oh, kip up. Good block. Excellent launch. We're going to get a nice combo for this. Rebrand's going to get some good damage.
4-3. Monkey ender.
But which one?
That's it for wins.
Red or the
Plus range.
blue or the...
We ran pretty healthy life lead right now. Everything can happen still.
Yeah, oh!
Just like that.
Game changes on a dime. Big launch for Game and Anya.
Alright. Who's first? Going for it.
Holding the blicky from downtown.
No red bull.
That chip.
No
Look at all that
wings.
gray health.
Oh, the low heat smash finds its mark. This could potentially be tournament point.
Where squeezable sauces means less mess.
More counter hit.
You make it, everyone can make it their
Those
own.
elbows, that back turn.
Get yourself some.
Chopping the ankles. Watch them.
Being the Sea Supreme is going to be about balancing aggression and
Lead engager finds the mark. So I can go low too.
This gonna be it?
If he does it right.
Let's get to it.
How optimal are we?
One more poke.
Yeah, and I mean,
Game and on. Probably gonna try to land an engager. Get that health back.
Game and Anya with all the resources. This is not looking good for Rebrand right now.
Friendly with. We're all gonna like really get invested in it together. It's helps.
It's going to go. Oh, the damage.
Oh, Victor damage just was too much, and unfortunately, Rebrand is out of the tournament. Game and Anya will be moving on.
There's a bit of
Unfortunate,
low on
but
commentaries
you
because
know,
mostly we're just, like,
that Victor
listening
damage
to-
just
to
stacked
hear
up
what
so
the
fast.
stages
One good
sounded like,
launcher,
see what the
and on top of
audience
that, the
sounded like,
raids,
because
the buff from the raids that
apparently
Victor
is
was
just-
in.
is one of the
I don't think they stood a chance.
Oh yeah.
I don't think we're gonna survive that one.
The sense
It was looking pretty good for a second, but that one launcher cost him everything.
That's been the story of this tournament. You know, these games switch on a dime. You get one good launcher, you can make the whole round come back. You can change those sets, change instantly from that. There's been a lot of upsets just because you ate one stray move, one counter hit low. You know, they're gone.
Bros.
But
that Victor damage too with the up 1+2.
Seeing the buzz,
the
play
rage
Street Fighter
damage
6,
did not help. And I actually was curious if Game and Anya was going to hold on to the rage and try to milk the damage buff out of it, or get to as far as they could and milk the rage out go. So, but regardless, B-Ran is out of the tournament. We'll be moving on, and we're keeping the Buffalo theme alive. This is a winner's top 8 qualifier, if I'm not mistaken. Dongle Dingus versus Vengeance, New Jersey's own Vengeance.
Is going to be playing in top 24 later
So
on today.
one Buffalo in, one Buffalo out.
Red T6. Red T6. We also
Buffalo
saw,
coming in strong.
Look
at
at
that mane.
He's got the headband headset.
not
Someone
quite
get this
sure
boy a
how
haircut.
far he made it into his
I like it.
brackets, but
Hoji's wearing a
Yeah, it does kind of get the
They
little...
are coming off.
Yeah, mane is really the best way to describe it. It
There's
pushes,
no
got
way
the
you're
little
gonna sit
lion's
there
mane
and
going on
keep the
behind him.
sunglasses on, right?
But yeah, Dongle been playing the Shaheen a lot. Obviously a Bob main in T7. Just like Mac, they're all in the Bob waiting room. So they're playing other characters and crying about it. But Vengeance has been pretty exclusively with the Jin, and Jin is very good in this game.
But he's
So,
also
yeah,
a
Very strong. Main character, man.
Yeah, protagonist buff. It's very real.
As a short person,
Yeah, I was talking to Dongle last night.
not a
He
huge
was saying
fan.
how much he
I don't
misses
like being
Bob.
reminded of how short I
And
am.
I was like, I'm like, dude, I'm from Tekken
feel like
6.
for
I do
anybody
not.
who-
I'm cool with him never coming back.
You get some trauma related to
Yeah,
that.
I'm a big fan. I'm an average size fan.
Yeah, Dongle ain't the only
right
one.
now we're talking about the Ryu coming in
Missing
from
a
Hoji.
win the Bob waiting room. But
I see the NYC Tekken sticker on Vengeance.
yeah, regular at the local, regular at the monthly. You know, I give those out like candy. And you know, rocking it on the palm of your own.
Have you ever ran into one in the wild that you did not put up yourself or you did not
No
expect?
uppercut?
Yes,
Really?
He was gonna play a
in a Golden Guy in Tokyo.
Has he been
Oh.
playing? No,
Because I wasn't there. My
He's
brother,
been
because he was in
dabbling at
Tokyo
least
with me,
with
we were off doing different stuff. He goes, hey, do you have a sticker up in Golden Guy? I'm like, I don't think so. He goes, I found one. He sent me a picture of it. I'm like, that is crazy.
Close out that first round.
That's like, I gotta up my sticker
What a
game.
cool winning.
Stickers are, that's what's in, man. They're cheap.
I think, you know, in general with this
All
game,
right,
the amount
game
of
one.
love
This
you
is a
can
winner's
put
top
into
8
every, like, the
qualifier.
character designs are stellar, the
Booking
animations
their
are
spot in the
stellar.
finals,
It-
booking their
the
spot in the
whole
medal
design team, the
places.
visual
Oh, what a
Counter
counter hit. Heat engager guaranteed.
Nice parry. Right into the can.
I'm not gonna lie, Benjamin plays Jim with a little bit of sauce on him.
Oh, the way that was crisp, like what the characters can or cannot. Tied into their.
Oh!
Really
Wow.
a lot of jumping in happening. right
Slide?
now.
No.
Slide, misses stop.
He meant to do that. That's what I'll tell you.
Isn't he a leverless user?
No anti-air back.
Dongle? No.
Oh, no.
Not Dongle, no.
Oh no, he's out of
Actually,
burnout.
he might have converted now that I think about it.
Built it back
All these
up.
kids are playing leverless
Yeah.
now. Oh! We have the
And
cross-ups
he
in
can
this
just do
game?
reckless abandon now because there is no bar
Oh,
on the side
his
of
Zama
reach
style
to try to
combo?
press the issue. Wall stun.
Hey, you play
and it
sword
should
mode, he
be
gets
done.
into the stance and everything.
Yes, indeed.
Whoa, where are we going?
Man, I gotta say that middle one.
Ooh, clean down for 2. Wall is right there. Big damage.
I think so. Oh
Big
no!
combo. Nice break.
Oh no! After that,
Get off me.
there was a great idea.
Goes for the low option.
but
Follow up.
Yeah, these 2-1 strings have actually
It was just
been
very
doing a
Oh.
surprising amount of work for Vengeance. But nice down for 2 here from Dongle.
Oh, what a call!
Wall is right there.
Wow, I really like that for the carry. One hit carry. Rage and heat available.
No need, no need.
Recovers in time, thankfully.
Dongle with 2 quick rounds. But Vengeance has been in this kind of situation before in previous sets.
He's got 2-1-4 again. Dongle's just gonna hit with the 3rd hit.
Dongle stepping on more big armored heat engager. Oh! Don't do that to me. Get out of my face.
Nice little conversion here.
Wow.
Wall, savage,
Spot.
sword.
Oh!
You made the coaching remark earlier.
Oh, he's got the eyes. He's
Oh,
glowing.
he's glowing.
He's glowing. Oh, the wall crumple. Oh, no. He just throws the Kangan out there. Get out of my face. Vengeance still alive. We are still in game 1. 2-1 to Dongle.
Not all coaching has to happen on the field.
Oh.
That string, man, has been Dongle. He's not patient with the 2-1.
Oh, he is on these cross-ups. What is going on? Jin. I'm playing Jin wrong.
Nice. Oh, very overzealous with the can. Both characters in heat.
Burns it. Glowing eyes. Got to hit the wall. Dongle's got to get off.
Jab pressure. Oh, small punish. Could have probably got a wall splat.
Fireball.
Doesn't
That
matter though.
just chipped it. Those little jabs just chipped it right down. Dongle could not get away. He was stuck in the wall.
Slidey.
Oh.
Nice off 4 finds by, but it was so
Weird
off
angle,
axis.
weird
Couldn't
angle.
convert. Engaged.
All right. This is tough. Oh,
Dongle
shimmy
not
works
afraid to use the meter.
just far enough
Very
out of
liberal
range,
with it
too.
most of the time. Oh no, mess up the slide again. Big life recovery for Vengeance.
Plus frames. More of them.
Stuck at the wall.
Wow,
Get off
nice
me.
power
Get off
versus
me.
that.
Ooh. This is going to the wall 100%.
Jab, savage,
Wow.
sword.
Oh, he
That's
whiffed, he
gonna
whiffed, he
hit.
whiffed, he whiffed.
Maintaining his
Tony Hawk's Pro Skater.
Fierce. That roundhouse.
Surfboard.
Good coverage on the air escape. I
That's
like
At
that.
the beach.
Coming into play.
At the
Perfect.
beach. Ooh, perfect.
That was kind of sick.
Extra damage because of the
Love that
sand
choice. We
spray.
hadn't seen drive reversal.
Get friction
represented
burn.
from OG, as an
Dongle
answer
taking
to the
game
mindset of
1,
just
but
yet.
Vengeance did not look out of place at all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very
Looking in the
tight.
camera, a little nod.
Forward
It's like, I got it, I got
confirm
this.
is going to do it.
I got this. All right. Back in Yakushima. Big old stage again. Walls are far. These two got the carry for it, though.
I want to say he's got his offense really
Start off. Down
well
for
strung
1.
together, and he's looking like
Pretty conservative.
this doesn't sound.
These down forward ones in the sidestep, just playing that close range game.
Classic down 3 slidey.
Yeah, no, I very, very intimidating in terms of the pressure.
Check with these
the
mids.
damage, the damage
Ball.
output that he gets once he lands some of these confirms. have
Tries to
been
punish. Punish to the string. Gets punish in return.
from a Bison player.
Wow, their health is just gone right now. Oh.
The very
Got the heat.
sinister version of the
Burns it
Birdman
immediately.
hammer, where it's not necessarily like well-rounded. It's just kind of like
Little mid.
straight.
Vengeance takes round 1.
When it comes to like the rubs, we don't want that. We
Check
want
with
like
these
the
jabs, just
full
working
kind
the
of
spacing. Good whiff punish. Nice launch for Dongle Dingus. He's going to get a good combo. It's the big stage, though, so there's not really going to be need for the wall carry. Really just max your damage out.
What dimension? Showing the cat
2.
on stream, I guess. That's a nice little
Big gray health for Vengeance.
As soon as
Support
he saw
2
the
for
guy, he's
Vengeance.
like,
Get out of dodge, but it doesn't matter.
Sitting down for the next one. I don't recall who Tanachi
Dongle
plays
was
right
nearly
now,
a
but I do know
perfect.
He's
One
struggling
apiece.
to find
Dongle definitely does not want this to go to a game 2.
his
Down 2 finds its mark.
is he?
He's I think
What a
Nice
block,
block.
but no.
he wants to be a defensive player, and I think he has struggled
We got
to
throw breaks.
figure out
We got throw
a
breaks
way
here.
that he can bring
At least
that
someone
to
from
the
Buffalo
table that
does.
sort of tampers a lid on some of the more nutty things that can
Diving
happen
in.
from the
Broke his way back, but might be it.
One more.
Yeah, one Oki makes
Oh.
up. Stays down,
One
doesn't
block.
get hit with the wild standing 4.
head stomp, take the corner back.
Low.
Big life deficit for Dongle.
Yeah, has rage and heat. He's gonna die with the heat on.
For the double reverse.
Chopping those ankles, slide, follow up.
Medium kick.
Oh, too far away.
Both pretty low. Okay.
Vengeance one run away from evening this set up.
Oh,
Nice little right kick.
medium kick versus devil's reverse. DI's
Wiggly
connects.
kick.
What a, that was so early,
Eating
too.
finds its mark, chopping those ankles, hitting those shins. Orbital with the trade.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Chin.
Makes a lot of sense.
Dash.
Fan.
Baits out the hop kick.
Please. Sir. Okay. Second pressure chip.
Oh, the trade again. This trade's not working in Dongle Dingus' favor.
He's not getting good value for these trade-ins.
Yeah.
We're one apiece. Vengeance staying alive. Buffalo coaching, returning the coaching favor.
Target combo that time. Punish counter back throw from
I wonder if the
Freege.
promise of
Now
Duff's will work
Tanachi
for
in the
Dongle.
corner.
Or maybe he's a barbell guy. I'm not sure.
Oh, onto that. Plus frames after that. He's stealing so many
All
turns.
right, so
Down
now
the
it's-
burnout. But
Yeah.
luckily for Tanachi on the other side.
I mean, usually I tell you if you need more than 30 seconds to coach someone, it was never going to help. Like, if you need to give them all, they'd be like, you need to throw break, you need better defense, you need better punishment, you need better movement. It's like, that's... So I need to play
I
better.
like the simple ones, man.
Yeah.
Go, I'm like, hey, man, stop playing
Okay.
like butt. And you're like, oh, yeah.
Come on, you're better.
100% right.
You're better than this. Come on. All right, we're going to Times Square.
The mine's about to go off. Yup. With the right start,
All right,
Tanachi
one
can't get the
apiece.
kill. No.
Loser is not
The
out,
Devil's
but they
reverse.
definitely want to get their spot in that top 8 winners.
Drive rush, too. I'd imagine he thought.
Shout out to all the Nike ads in the background now.
I think the characters should acknowledge that they're on the billboards.
Like Leroy Coffee and stuff.
Yeah, Kazu's big picture right there.
That's true. The Jin
yeah,
with Jin with the foams.
That's what his intro should be.
Just
be like, hey, man.
lacing up the foams.
It's not gonna work.
It's too mobile.
Think you can beat me?
It's too mobile.
My picture's up.
All of that while in the air. You give it a move
I'm gonna
forward
crease your
that
J's, Jin. I'm gonna crease your J's.
Pressing the issue, there's no bar.
Oh, the slide.
That was,
Oh,
I
off
love
axis
that
though.
choice too. Just jump jab instead
Guard
of going for
break.
L10 because he wanted
Armor
to
break,
be able
rather.
to land and set up a
I like
DI
a little
situation,
shatter effect
but
when that happens. A lot of cool
Freege actually
details
got the
in this
better
game.
of the scramble once they did land.
I think he would have killed. Hell attack into Psycho Crusher into level 3?
Checking
You know
the
what?
jabs,
Might be
just
right.
poking
Yeah, I
each
think
other
you're
down.
right.
Good whip punish. Slide, follow finds smart. Slide again, takes it again.
Counter it. Oh, doesn't get the follow up. The timing and the 2-1-4-4. He hasn't blocked a single one.
Oh, I got my own armor. Get off me. Hop kick.
hop kick.
Oh, waiting the half a beat, throwing the hop kick. Dongle 2 rounds, 1 round away from booking his spot in winners top 8.
Yeah, looking super comfortable right here. Sliding.
He's been way more liberal with these lows.
Yeah, I don't think
Really making him guess.
Has there been a single block on the slide yet?
No, I don't think so.
I like that choice. You grab the damage, cash out a little bit. Then you
He's
I
just
really
let-
don't think
He's
so.
really
Do
just
it
letting,
again.
he's just letting him rip. He's throwing the book at him.
Yeah,
Yes.
So he's like he's playing
Oh
online
my
right now.
lord, and Dongle popping off. I think this might be his first top
Did he
8 ever
touch
to
the
major.
table?
I think he just stopped. I think he just stopped. He's being, as a gentleman, he's a gentleman.
Standing jab, which is far
But you
more
can
out-
see,
Bro, he was sweating.
you can see, bro, it's sweat. Top 8.
turn steals.
This has been
crazy.
something he's been trying to do for a long time, going to locals. He's in many bracket demons. It has been a struggle for him. I will say that all through 7, and going into 8. So this definitely meant a lot to him. I know he was labbing every day while he was here.
Oh yeah?
They looked to you had to play. Oh, they play this character. I need to learn situations. I need
He's
to learn.
Batmaning it.
He really was. And we're like, Dongo, you're doing too much. He goes, no, I need this. I need this.
It looks
I
like
need
he was
this.
right.
He was. He was right. He played real well, and he is our first top 8 winner side player.
Be a back throw.
The next
Congratulations. Shout out Buffalo.
So I think this next match should also be a top 8 qualifier.
Yeah, this is another winners top 8. We got Night Purifier playing out in New England. I believe Connecticut, if I'm not mistaken. And obviously, everyone knows Cuddlecore.
Never heard of him.
Who?
Now look at
Oh,
that
who?
match points. Freege.
Cuddlecore has been
Gonna take another member
just
of Stormlord.
breezing through the bracket for the most part.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean,
there's-
she's probably the tournament favorite.
she's
right now,
definitely
right?
one of the odds-on
That's the
favorites.
perfect
Absolutely,
parry.
absolutely. So this will be definitely a good
Set
one.
up
I
the
expect
mine.
Lars, expect Alyssa. You know, I don't. But Cuddle obviously still has the Ling in the back pocket. And plays basically the whole roster if she really wants to.
Trying to
So,
set up some like shimmy
but
pressure. It's not really
you know, I
happening.
expect to see the Alyssa. I expect to see
And
the
even the
Lars.
pressure itself coming in
This will
from,
definitely be a good match.
Tanachi,
Purifier
the second media punch.
is a relative new
He's been getting
face.
away with
Yeah,
a
I've
lot
only
of
really
extra
seen him like in the
mediums
last
afterwards. I'll block him for the
year and a half, like the
standing
end of
media punch. That
T7,
is zero.
T8. You know, saw him in last year's ECT. He was, I think it was like his first one. You know, he's respectable, but a lot of
someone was saying that
being able to get a punish.
his brother is also here playing, right?
yes, I believe Oserva is his brother.
Okay.
Don't quote me on that. They were
you know,
with each other all the time and
into our depth
coach each other,
back
so I'm
into
like
the
99%
game, too.
sure.
We just missed the
Watch me be
fierce.
wrong. I'm sure Chad's crucifying me right now.
Pressuring
But that's okay.
on block.
I feel like if you have two siblings that are
Now, and the
competitors
Devil's
in
Reverse
this
comes
game,
out the wrong way, so he gets
you would think
Freege
that they like
closes it out
train with
over
each other and
Tanachi.
play each other a lot, but I feel like it's the opposite.
I mean, I imagine when you're first starting out and like when you're at home, that's who you have to play with all the time. So you're playing them all the time. But as you start going to your locals, going to bigger tournaments, playing online more, you're like, because you start playing the same person all the time, it stops being player A, player B, and I'm like, I'm playing specifically. Yeah, I'm playing you. You know, I'm not playing your character. I'm playing against you specifically.
Smiling all the way through. He's got a nice smile, man.
All right, getting our buttons set, making sure nothing's wrong. Good habit to be in.
I didn't want to give up the whole thing, but it is
That's
profit.
what people have been.
Coming up next.
That would be the Aki versus Bison.
Bluetooth turned off.
Oh, nice.
That's the first thing I did when I set these up. I turned the Bluetooth right off. I was like, we're not. Listen, I went through all T7 with that, running tournaments and having to deal with the Bluetooth. We're not doing that anymore. There's no need for it.
When you think about it, like from this perspective, Bison has
all
a
right,
great
Fallen
way of
Destiny, the
dealing
Lars,
with
the Alyssa,
fireballs.
no surprises here.
So that alone kind of like
We gotta
takes away
keep
a lot
them
of the
sharp.
offensive
That's right.
possibilities that Aki has to get
Got the
herself
special
started.
intros, lore accurate.
She does have a lot of like.
Listen, that is not the right way for being out in a storm.
With that alone, and also being able to like apply pressure and whatnot, but
oh, good low block.
In terms of the speed that Bison wants to play,
Big
Aki has a
damage.
really hard time defending
Wall's
against
not
it.
far.
Kind of maintaining space against it.
Oh, that hurts. That's half health.
If not better. I think
Pressure here from Cuddle. Nice wall
All
standing
right.
one though.
Sniper
Fire waking up.
Alright, try to adjust for the angle. Shoulder. Yep. Power slug.
The Alyssa get up.
Oh,
Special
no
one.
punish on it though? Maybe he doesn't know.
Doesn't know.
Yeah, I think I can agree with all of that, right?
Dash.
So you can see
Liger.
the Prophet is trying to open up being really
Clean the
aggressive.
shoes, a little low to round it out.
And just pace
Cuddle
control
taking
instead.
round
On the back
one.
foot already, mine on block.
Lars
Perfect
Clef
parry.
Cannon.
1-1-1.
Oh, interesting.
Downtown. Getting rid of these chainsaws. Oh, the electric stuff? We got those?
Shine.
You do find the anti-air. That
Great.
was smart for that back dash, and that's
Oh,
why
wall
just
thing,
ensured
too.
he ended up in a range where he could go
Oh, orbital over the down jab.
Should do it. Down 4-1, down back 2-1. Easy peasy.
One apiece.
Has not only just like the jump
Little-
option to
little
get out of the
shuffle,
corner, but
trying
also
to keep
with
it the wall.
damage reverse. Also, it's
Trying to stay
really
loose.
difficult to keep somebody.
Listen, we already had the Blade tournament, right?
Yeah, I like to confirm off with the bubble too.
Okay, standing medium kick, counter hit.
Engage.
Peach goes for the drive rush.
Oh!
Does end up,
Yeah,
so
fishing
Breach
for
goes
it.
for the drive rush, does end up
Oh,
down accordingly.
I like that.
Guy's a little hungry.
Good
Could
shoe shine.
I love that crossing roundhouse, man.
Burning the meter.
And the stand to boot.
Alyssa Burr out of heat. What a low parry.
First round, I think.
The pressure.
A pretty
Nice
decent job
purifier.
of figuring out how to make the
Ooh,
slots.
The conversion.
But Pro comes out.
3-4.
One more mix. Big tracking mid.
Okay.
Catch these
good tech.
hands. Cuddle up 2 rounds. What a block.
Here's being shown to you.
Another large left cannon.
Three.
Looking good.
And the
Hard
hard blast
blast.
finds smart.
Going to the wall.
Kick on block immediately.
Tries to catch on the
taking
get up.
ownership of
But
that
no
space.
break on the throw. Cuddle and rage.
Good time to
Activates
parry.
heat.
Reach and
Nice.
burnout
Oh,
again.
no.
Oh, this is a
Messes
great
up
way
the
to
wall
get yourself
setting,
started
too.
into the burnout.
Oh, what a sidewalk.
Lisa. Fantastic movement.
Absolutely.
You know, we talk about the
Great
roundhouse
shine.
that she has.
Oh,
And look, once
another
again
one.
with the movement. The
Mad
movement.
inconsistent when it comes to anti-air
Another one.
from her.
Those side steps were doing so much work on a lot of those big forward moving large moves. Cuddle taking game 1. A server up there
You
coaching.
can just vary the spacing, the angle, and the timing so
Yeah,
much.
big thing.
If you're trying to go
A server,
for a
true to his
normal
name,
anti-air,
obviously the
it
Claudio
can be
player.
really hard to figure out the
True to the
correct
name.
place and time to do it.
Yeah.
He's got
And
to
again,
put the right
with all
song
the
on. That's
mobility
also
that
key.
he has behind it,
He's got
it just makes
Spotify.
sense.
Got
Just
to pull the
roll
right
it
song.
all
Got to put your theme song on.
Absolutely.
Do you listen to music while you
Every
play?
single one of those.
Yeah.
Walk back, punish counter.
I usually don't use game on this. Yeah, I actually I have like a whole playlist. And I'll just skip through songs until like, yeah, this is the one. This is the one.
Immediate check coming in from free.
Baby
crouching
shark?
Jab. Fighting.
Yeah, the 4-hour loop.
As well.
So I don't have to mess with it.
Okay.
All right, game 2. Cuddle core up 1 to the good.
We just want the corner position. Yeah.
Chainsaws out in force. Heat activated.
Zach can do it if he wants to. You might see a normal.
3
Dash. Oh!
Parry.
Chop. Ooh,
Should
what a
be more
trade.
than enough with the damage that she deals
Yeah,
out.
down for 1+2. Jailing now in this game in a weird way.
Sure.
Had damage to spare. At any point, could have gone
Dash.
for the
Makes it.
cancel in the level 3.
Oh, what a
but
trade. Oh, tried to the top.
Still sitting pretty.
All the power crush.
Ooh! Armor right through all that.
What?
For the punch counter.
Alright.
If your
4-2-4.
power waking up.
Him.
Where are you going?
He's out.
Where are
but
you
the
going?
Down 3 chases him down.
Doesn't get
Yeah, down 3 covers a lot of ground. Emperor just couldn't get far enough away.
Oh, there's so much extra damage on this.
Well,
because
punch
of
the good.
poison.
Yeah, it's
Chopping the
crazy.
ankles.
Poison
Arc Blast not working out for him.
That's a perfect to open that one up for profit. Now sitting on 7.
Oh, heat engager tracking. Finds his mark.
I personally would
Burns it. It's all Cuddle at the wall.
Nice block.
Get off me.
Serpent Lash. Letting the poison do its work.
Blows. Oh no, this is not looking good for Night Purifier.
I like the sidestep right there to squeeze out as much damage as possible, getting to another wall.
Oh, what a block and punish. Night Purifier staying alive, not letting Cuddle get that quick second round.
I like the patience coming out of freeze there. Has that
No
like,
launches here though. Oh,
Wow, big up forward 4.
bold, big damage.
Bomb, power slug.
Evened up this light.
Almost half health gone for Cuddle. Big gray health sitting on there.
I'm sure.
Cuddle's had a lot of good low blocks.
Yeah.
So
familiar
fast.
with the character.
One.
That's it.
I should say.
Oh, confirm off of the low forward. Profit's able to
Down
take
four.
it. Knocks out
Step right after.
Oh, that sidestep once again doing
Yeah,
wonders.
there was a moment of
Oh,
Second hit.
interrupts, he gets a splat.
coming in from the side of freeze after the kicks.
Cuddle sitting
they come
on
through from
top
Hockey.
8 qualification point right now. Oh,
She is definitely negative after that. Either you take your turn with normal or you try to get yourself
Wow. Down back 3 into wild settings. He's calling something out there.
knowledge checks are real in
Absolutely.
any
Wall
level of the game.
first.
Buzz sitting down now.
I've seen Cuddle do a few of those lows in the launcher, and they've been
Profit,
doing
no
pretty
start
well
in
for
general.
him.
I think just shy of making top 24 if I'm reading the
Oh.
bracket correctly.
Nice short on the low.
Low punish there.
Oh, trying to keep the stance going. Too far away. Good
Clutch
break.
break.
Punish.
Two.
industry.
What
Try
a
to
low
low parry.
parry.
This might do it.
I wasn't gonna read the title of that video.
Shoulder finds its mark. Final round in game 2.
Yeah, Night Purifier staying alive.
Oh, another
one.
low parry. Night Purifier really tried to call
Short.
his lows.
Better for you. But yeah,
How one was two.
here's the buzz.
Her reactions are too good.
No Olimar here.
Can't
We
try
see,
that on someone with Cuddle's caliber.
It's gonna be the Lily play, as we've seen from his
As down back 4 gets hit out of it.
Again, quite
Not
a
looking
genuine
good.
surprise.
Night Purifier is about to be in rage.
H103.
Wow, it's still going?
Yeah, spring
Ah.
kick. No, Cuddle kept the composure, steals the final round, and is moving on to winner's side, top 8. Night Purifier still in the bracket, still has a chance to get into loser side though.
Yeah, nice try, nice try.
Yeah. I like that he started kind of calling out some of those lows toward the end, really taking a little more risk with the low parries, because it's a gamble when you try to do something like that. So, and when you're back against the wall, sometimes you have to start extending a little more to try to make something happen.
Right. I mean, he took some risks and that he felt like he needed to take, and it is what it is.
Yeah, and you know what? Some of them were paying off. So it wasn't like it was a blowout, very close, but Cuddle kept the composure on the end there and just sealed it out.
Fundamentals still.
So I believe we're going to keep moving on through our winners' top 8 qualifiers. We got Obscure coming up all the way from Florida. I listened to how he traveled
Yeah, I
there.
heard he had a
2
whole
flights,
Lord
rented
of
a
the
car.
Rings.
Yeah, it was an epic tale. Tolkien would be proud. And of course, we have also Ace Unlimited. This is going to be a good one.
Of a single time that
These two are going to swing. And that actually another Alyssa.
Yeah, these two definitely familiar with each other. I think they've.
I feel like also this is a little bit awkward for.
Ace has been playing since I think at least T5. Obscure, I think, started in 6. I'm not 100%.
Late 5, early 6, I think, if I remember right.
Yeah, so they're definitely familiar with each other.
For the back throw as well.
So, no, there's a lot of familiar faces in this bracket, especially as we're getting down to the end here, to our final 8. But yeah, this will definitely be a good one. Obscure has been, I mean, we've had a lot of casual setups, so all these players have been able to kind of keep warm while they're waiting for their matches, which is really nice. You know, we don't have like a green ring here, but shout out to the organizers, Zach and Walter, because there's so many excess setups that there's basically permanent casuals the entire week.
Better to have too many than too little.
Absolutely. You know, there's a point where we had to kind of slow some brackets down because we were just going so fast. You know.
Example.
Ran too well.
Yeah, honestly, so I would have to artificially slow everyone down.
Roundhouse, cool fate, level 3.
Sign of a good event.
That is a quick game, a perfect coming in from
You're
the
probably going with the Elisa, Ace Unlimited.
I think you were talking about
I know him as a Jin player originally,
I
but
definitely think
he also plays June. That was his team in Tag 2.
Yeah, I saw a lot of the June this weekend.
Never played an Aki before. Or at least not to this level.
That was a studious face.
So a lot of the June this weekend.
My man was sending
I don't
energy to the brain
think I
stem.
saw any Jim, but also I didn't watch every game. So, all right, we're going to France. We got the
Nice
June.
checks.
We
I
got
like
the
this
Alyssa.
level pressure that's coming out of Debuzz now.
Let's get into it. Let's see who will be on winners top 8.
Yeah, the sequencing thus far has been pretty strong. The drive reversal just kind of reset all of that momentum against them. Back
Every
throw
time
now.
she says Shine, I'm like,
Instead of
ugh.
bubble, which you do.
You said that way too nice.
If you
Don't do
have
that.
stock, you might as well. Oh, that was mad awkward in terms of the timing.
She just.
I don't think I've ever seen this Lisa outfit before.
Okay. Reversal super
It's
doesn't
her,
want to deal with that situation
it's her-
any more
her
than they
beat,
have
her
to.
alternate.
Yeah, it's another store.
I've never seen anyone
Too
rock
far
it
away,
though.
that's the second
True.
time now that
They usually
Providence
use
been
the
able
other,
to take his
the
turn
bunny
after
one, or
that
they
perfect
use
carry.
her new one.
Yeah, because of the slow moving projectile,
Before,
being
wall
able to recover
pressure.
before it even reaches like half
Nice
screen.
step, down
Oh,
for
if you
2,
look
but
at
down
that
for 2
kinetic
does
a
not
little
launch
bit
crouching.
wide,
It's unlimited
or
with
like
the crouch
breeze
jab.
through with the condor spiral.
Oh!
Puts himself in
That
the
could
burnout.
work.
They didn't have just
Pressure
enough
from the
time
Obscure right here.
necessary to be able to do a drive rush.
ECT. Trying to get out of the corner, burns it immediately. Get away from me. Ooh, slide from downtown.
Oh, the Lisa get up. Finish it down with the
From
drop.
downtown.
Profit has demonstrated through this whole set that
Lisa died in cross chop.
Absolutely.
he knows to watch for condor
Alyssa got that crazy range 2 game.
Wow.
I got a jetpack. Watch this.
Get out of here, son! That was
Chopping the
sick!
chainsaws.
Oh my god!
Meaty TI connect.
I didn't think it was actually going to be
Jab,
within
nice
range
break.
to get the bubble to trouble.
Max pulls up chainsaws. Obscure always very willing to use all the quirky Alyssa movement options. The backflips and get ups.
And is just staying out of range of the spot.
Watch out for that round under rocket punch.
Yeah.
And he's finally able to block a drive.
Heat activated.
Yeah, a little bit too close to comfort in regards to like where
Going to
that
town.
had been executed from, but Profit, yeah, now in
Oh,
burnout,
good low block with
and
nothing out of it.
drive
Waiting
reversal
for that string.
mid-city against the Bucks.
Called the birds.
Ace. He's trying to stay alive, but way too much pressure from Obscure.
Reversal of a 1. Good on
Obscure
the buzz
playing
to
real
be
well right
mindful
now.
of it.
2
Finds
rounds
the
to the
parry
good. Sidestepping
for
each other.
action. Command grab is going to be enough. Finally finds a round.
So down 4.
Chopping his ankles. Good break.
Damn. I don't know who's
Chopping
popping
the
off right now.
ankles. Playing that range thing.
Somebody
Shoulder
should-
charge. No, I don't want the head. Get it away from me.
Yeah, that could have been worse.
Okay.
Small little punish there on the whip
Lands
grab.
the punish counter too, so helps to
Back
even out
three,
that
stay
drive
away
gauge
from
a
me.
little
Oh,
bit.
Chainsaw finds his mark.
It feels like one thing that's unfortunate here for Lily in this
Those
match.
chainsaws are
every time
great
he
for
releases
just playing
command
keep
grab,
out.
it resets the screen
Obscure
position to
loves
exactly where
using
Aki wants to be.
Look at that. Double. What?
I'm out of here.
Obscure just showing off the move list at this point.
Alright, good throw breaks all around. Two players.
20
There's
seconds.
going to be so much damage.
Oh, big down forward 2.
All
Even though
that-
that won't kill, that'll probably seal the deal with only 14 seconds left.
Final 10.
Yeah,
All the
and Obscure has
chainsaws.
heat left.
Keep the plus
We
frames.
do get the DI. We're just
Not
too far
enough.
away.
Obscure
OG
taking
bubble this
game
time.
1 in a
You need
3
to be
round
watching
straight.
for- oh,
Obscure
I
just plays
love that
impressive.
choice.
Loves
Little
using the
bit of
movement,
frame
loves
trap
throwing the
there,
chainsaws,
able to
keep
finish it
himself
out.
plus
Debuzz
just constantly.
taking the L.
Yeah,
You
especially in
had
that
to be worried
situation
about the
too, when
possibility of,
Ace
like,
is
a
back to
reversal
the
of a 3
wall.
or something in that
At least
spot,
I
but
had
it seems like
heat.
Debuzz tried to check the jab in a shimmy
Obscure was
situation,
suspending it.
and it just did not
Running
go
down
his
the
way.
clock.
Fatalities
Absolutely.
versus Profit. The anchors once again.
All right. Do you get the home court advantage right now with the
I'll
Yakishima?
absolutely take it. I love
Or would that
some
be
reverse
subconscious, maybe? I don't
OCDs.
know.
I kind of want to see what happens though. I mean, Profit.
Oh, right out the gate. Double
Yeah.
3 low, 4 lows, 5.
Half health gone.
Wow.
Getting that bubble to connect.
Obscure just coming for the ankles.
Yeah, which is usually pretty scary against a character like that with the candy cans and the back 3.
Yeah.
A really strong
But
poker
Pure
on that DJ.
Oh, these
not
lows
carried.
are-
Once he
oh.
gets in the pocket,
down
when he
here.
finds
Don't
the
fly
rhythm
away
of how he can start to use a cool step, can be
There you go.
There it is.
He's even willing to use it as a pure movement
Can't
tool just
escape
to get around
forever.
fireballs, which you don't always see.
Obscure
And I
around,
wonder
round to the
whether
good.
Aki, with some of her more positionally dependent
All right.
ranges,
Oh,
is
not
going to start to
quick
feel
at the conversion
overwhelmed by
anymore.
the difference between a regular jump and
All right.
a night drop.
Ace Unlimited trying to poke his way back up.
I think she does a pretty good job against that because of her crouching roundhouse being in the
Chainsaws
crouching
are
position
out.
one, and also the way
Nice
her
punch
round
there.
is once the normal comes out.
Whoa.
It also covers a
Yeah,
lot of
that
ground with the,
destructive form sidestep is huge.
It's crazy, yeah. What a sidewalk. Oh my god, it's like 180 degrees. Big damage for it. Not
Oh,
again.
big
Not
dump.
again.
No, thank you.
I said no. I said I had enough.
We'll see if that plays out. One of the things I'm more concerned about is whether or not
Still recovering from the last time.
We're going to be able to like, find the answers to contest against the fireball game that DJ does present.
Chainsaw's out of range
Sure,
too.
you need to jump to reset the timing.
Coming in from downtown with the chainsaw dive. Lowe's chopping the ankle. Didn't finish the string.
Nice counter hit.
most of the time is to go for
Ooh.
the signature step.
Pulling off the gold bars.
Kind of just like hang out there and then just up to cancel it, right?
Check with the mids. Activates heat.
Starting that corner pressure.
No grabs here.
And I think fatalities.
Check with the chainsaws.
Yeah, just trying to run out the heat, I think.
Too far away, but what a check on the attempt
It's
to
a good chip
slither
as
on
well.
out left range.
Oh, called the birds. Got the health back.
Sinister slide is what it is. That's what it is.
Oh, good sidewalk.
Yeah, full string in the back.
Okay.
All right, he's only one round away from tying this set up.
You were talking about that counter poking, standing medium kick?
I almost feel like the biggest change in not having to worry about the walls has really helped a lot of the side stuff.
Every single set of his that I
Yeah,
watched yesterday.
at least it's having all the space to run around.
Finding the throw,
God, look at all that damage.
And the low,
Look at all
perfect.
Medium plus 2 scenario.
Yep.
Just the forward throw.
Get all
dash up.
chicken.
Now,
Look at all these chainsaws.
After the throw, it's a lot of dash forward, back roundhouse, and setting up a situation there. That's a
Hip
little
up.
bit one-dimensional.
Oh,
and how he cycles into that pretty consistently.
Chainsaws
But so
trying
far,
to
it's
destruct
worked
the
out
sidestep
great
again.
for him. Bringing the level 2 out there is profit.
Four.
While that drive gauge game.
Oh, look at the sidewalk.
Nice 4-2 Demon Slayer. Back turn combo.
All right, good
Doesn't
damage.
matter.
Good damage, though.
That she can have.
Little chunk of Grey House sitting upstairs, late bar, both with full resources available to them.
Into the command grab, which is
Heat activated, back 3.
DJ.
Nice step.
Oh,
Again.
The low. Oh, nice step as well.
Nothing.
We're just walking around
Yeah.
each other.
Who's playing Gil at the tail end of Street Fighter
Oh!
5, so knows about how to
Setup
manage
stays
his
down,
distance.
doesn't want to deal with it.
Absolutely.
Mindful
Nice.
of in that title.
Stuff there from
Ace.
Ace.
They
Brings
stayed
down
alive.
Drive Rush, no answer. Wow, what a check on
Sidewalk
the fireball.
hell out of each other out here.
Yeah, definitely. Stage was a huge factor there.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
being able to get to a
And
wall.
Sinister slide to get past the fireballs.
The amount of sidewalks I saw, especially from some of those long range Alyssa moves,
Another
the,
check on the
big
driver
chainsaw
after.
dives, a lot of stuff coming from
Reversal
range
level
too.
3 gonna connect
Wow.
for fatality.
Sticking with the June,
Trying to
just gotta pick our
reset the
fit,
momentum
make sure the
a
fit's
little
right.
bit.
Yeah, that's her new T7 now.
Get
It's
that
just
drive
2
gauge
people.
back for himself as well.
Or T8 out.
Again with the
My
crouching
brain
jab
is over. It's been a long weekend.
Are the colors supposed to represent something? Feels like a flag.
I don't think so.
Wake up jabs in burnout now.
Back to
Profit.
Yashima.
DJ can be such a bully while you're
Unfortunate.
in burnout.
They're both laughing about it. I can see both
Opportunity
nodding
to
like,
just get this
yeah,
one poke.
okay.
Mad plus frames, but again,
Let's see a lot more
he's checking
sidewalks
after
coming out
every
real quick.
fireball feint, and
Yeah, I was
think Fatality's
saying
not
the other
prepared for
day,
somebody to be doing that.
how would you feel if in tournament mode you could not get the same stage twice?
I didn't think Aki's.
I mean, if you're going to do that, you might as well just change how random stage select
Yeah,
is.
it
Like,
was
how it's
definitely
selected.
the very tip of the hitbox.
It wouldn't be that hard a thing, though.
Oh!
Wow, that actually clipped him going under. It was crazy.
At least he's got some ops.
But I can see why you would do that.
So much damage to the drive gauge.
Keep the variety, make sure you don't accidentally re-ran him. Whoa, look at those side steps again.
I
couldn't
love
really
that.
get any
Finally
damage out of it,
recognizing
though.
that the feint is bringing out
Chainsaw's going
options
hard. Good
for
low
Aki.
blocks, though.
He sets up a different
Excellent.
spacing trap. Oh, underneath the DI?
More with
Ballerina spin.
Jason limited. Heat running out. Are you going to do anything with it?
God, Yakushima, you're playing range 4. God.
All right.
Sweep coming through.
Gets smashed.
Oh, finds its mark.
Still trying to claim at least one
It's
game on the
limited,
board.
taking the lead in the set for the first
What
time.
a pickup yet again.
Huge
One counter hit on the second hit.
But gets back thrown.
Go ahead, stay grounded. Don't take those
for the
three hits.
shimmy.
This man is mad optimistic.
Got 4-3.
I love that too, being able to check
Block from both sides.
Get off
with
me.
the heavy fireball.
Oh,
4-2, huge.
What a great way to force the whip and get the launch. We might make the wall if we keep going.
Be in burnout as a result of this. Life gonna
Not the
be
way they're moving, though.
Not with the way they're sidestepping.
Equalizer here for fatality. Now he gets to
Chainsaws,
continue
blows
to
are on
progress.
force.
If he's going to be able to keep checking
Back to the mean
Profit,
chainsaw, Limp
great
Bizkit.
the DI wall stun. Do we have enough damage for this? Of course we do. It's DJ.
Where's my Frederick's custom?
It's our boy.
DJ has
I
some
rock
of the
that.
best cash
Yeah,
out
right?
damage.
The backward Yankee, red Yankee set. Ooh.
All right, that
One
Cash
game apiece.
out.
We're going final game
Doesn't do a
with
lot.
the anchors.
Cleansing the robots of evil.
This is only the beginning.
Getting rid of the viruses. No more malware.
Round 2?
Oh, God. Has a pixel left. I understand. Run up, down
Seems
4.
like Hoji giving a little
No,
bit of
back
advice.
range 4.
to
Rocket
Profit.
punch, there it is. It was only a matter of time.
Jab.
It was only a matter of time until we saw the obscure rocket
Yes,
punch.
this is a
It's a
round
limited
3
2
match.
rounds to 0 here.
This would be a big turnaround for him.
Okay. Big starter, leaves him standing, right into the
Combo,
throw
good
again.
damage.
Yeah, might as well take that right. With the
The fact that you could just do that string twice and it's just a good combo. It's
That's his magic number, by the way. if there are any sort of normals that he could throw out after a +2 scenario, it most of the time
Oh, what a
leads
whip
into
punish. Ace playing it cool. Big damage for him. Good recovery.
Checks. Control that space. Medium kick has the
Set.
Throwing the birds.
Into the level 2. Set point for Team Smash
Oh,
Bros. By way of
he fell off.
fatality.
He's looking real good here.
What a name. What
Good
a
break.
Oh! I couldn't even tell you that was probably
With
an
all
only
the
just
momentum
cool.
right now. Obscure's fighting, staying winners right now.
Oh, big.
This is a big start here for
Nice
Boston.
jump
Exactly
over.
That was slick. That was slick. I'll give it up.
Great if you could manage to get
I wouldn't have
this
been brave
without
enough to
getting
try
a whole
that.
lot of bar. Because
And Ace was real comfortable. You know, he had such a huge lead there. He was like, you know what?
Big start.
If I get floated out of this or something, you know, it's not that
I'll
big
be
of a
fine.
world.
I still have 2 more rounds of wiggle room to work with.
While
So,
maintaining
yeah, I
3
mean,
bars,
it's still. Me
are we
being,
down
I'm
to
like,
the
all right,
final
play
game,
solid,
final
play
round?
simple. Just
That
a
is
jab.
exactly what is
I wouldn't have been
happening.
bold enough.
Oh, is that
Even
gonna
with the
work?
life.
No,
I
it
just scared
isn't.
you. I just
Wow,
get
I wanted
up.
for the biggest whip punish of
That
his life.
means
I wasn't gonna
Ace
say it
Eliminal will
wasn't
be
ready for
moving
the punch
on
counter, but,
to
like, afterwards,
Winner's
I don't
top
even know
8.
what
Obscure
happened. I was
not
still
out of
got
it yet. Still has to play a potential losers top 8 qualifier.
Finds the counter
But for
hit.
now, we
Okay.
got to move to our last
move
winner's
forward.
side
What a
top 8
jab
qualifier.
check.
This will be our 3rd
One
Buffalonian
does
in
catch
this
the
Yeah,
box
looks
so
like
far.
they're doing well.
Against
Buffalo's
DJ
done real well. I think there's like 3 or 4 of them that made like top 34.
Walking
They're
forward.
saying we're more than just Joey
Joey's
Fury.
fatality.
Right?
That medium kick
Listen,
check
Joey,
so good.
take
has
a break.
level 2. And I watched this a couple of times yesterday.
I'm going to
My
say
man
it,
has the
meanest
rhythm.
puncher. I know some other commentators weren't happy about having to say that.
Do not mix up the 2 letters.
That's right.
That's
Do
all
not
you have
mix
to worry
up.
about that.
Exactly. Playing Dragon off straight out of Buffalo, and of course, we have New Jersey's own Kid Syrup. New Jersey pulled up with like a big car as well. 4 people, and I think all of them got out of the
New
pool.
Yorkers.
Oh, really?
And like at least 3
Yeah,
of
they
the
took
4
it
were in top
over
32.
Korean borscht
So,
ninjutsu.
Kid Syrup, a king player historically.
to make it
It's come to
into
locals a lot.
the top
I think the first one he ever came to got like 4th
I
place.
appreciate
Oh,
about
that's not
that
bad.
team
Yeah,
that
which
it's
was
very clear you can figure out
ruined
what
my
characters
bracket
what.
because I'd
Since
never
it's
heard of him,
Jury,
and I did not
Ray,
see him. And I was
Kimberly,
like, well,
and Zane.
I look stupid now.
Wearing it all on their
Happens.
chest.
But Minas has had a great
Actually,
run
I was trying to think
up to
about
this
that. I'm
point.
Who would
You know,
be
to get
on
yourself in
that
a position to
yeah,
get through on winners top 8
you guys
is,
are tuning into
you know,
Beast Cup.
yeah,
This is the
it's
big
not an easy
pre-round
bracket.
put on by
It's
Diamond
not an
River
easy
in
bracket. It's a
conjunction with
bloodbath.
East Coast Throwdown, the very first of its kind being held here in the States.
We're
I know
going
they
to the
had it
Coliseum.
over in Japan.
That first
Been a
time so
phenomenal
far.
production, been a phenomenal show. Even more so
Another
over there.
wide stage.
Coming over here is actually a
right,
a
fan
pretty
favorite,
deal. We
Dragon
appreciate
off.
everybody that's been involved.
Yeah, and we also
Kid
want to show
Syrup,
some love
King.
to the Arto Vision,
Kid Syrup
Chun-Li, and
representing
Ken Shadowbox.
Good Morning
I
America.
didn't touch this last time. This is heavier than I expected it to be.
You know, it said 8 pounds, but I feel like
That's what it is. I'm going to have to ask about this.
Some sort of something in here. It's, you know what? It's the weight of authenticity.
He loves using the armor flex. Dragon off, no slouch in this game.
Collector is seeing this right here. Certificate
Shiny.
of authenticity. That's how you
Big
know.
block. All the while standing 1 whips.
By the way,
Alley
with
kick
Evo
finds
30
the mark.
Evo 37
Kid Syrup.
Shadow boxes.
1 to the
and all
good.
the desktop versions as well. All are officially
Down 2.
licensed.
Stop that.
You guys got to be sure.
Oh.
If you're a
Good
fan,
block, no punish.
you are tuning in. You got
That's what, 3 down 2s in a row?
Yeah, that's the shadow
great.
boxes. They also
I
have
think King
the
might be able
acrylic,
to crouch jab it.
Might.
Not crouch jab, crouch grab.
Also, I get to throw my cap at the end of this. Beautiful.
Someone call
pieces,
Kingman. Give him the
all
lap.
hand
Chat, you know what you got to do right now.
Oh,
years,
down
and
for
I think
1
it's
second
his
hit.
As a father and son
No,
team,
two
to
jab.
find out more information at
Realigned it, realigned.
Vision 3D.
Burns it, what's the mix? Cancels.
These are great
Oh,
and
the
the crouch grab
Jaguar
right here.
step.
This is one of the prizes for winning
Blade.
this event.
Forces the down to the whip. Calls out to the crowd.
Little bit jealous.
2 to the good for
I
Kid
want some of
Syrup.
these for my study.
Yeah, no doubt. It is a great piece to have.
what a
It's a great talking point also for a lot of the
One,
folks
no
that
duck.
aren't really necessarily
Oh,
involved
counter
in
hit.
the XP,
Clothesline him.
because I've definitely had shown this.
Run
off.
at
I
him.
do
Hit
have
him with the finger
a
guns.
Mini-Bite. I do have one of these. And somebody had asked me, was like, what is this? I'm like, this is what
2
started my
down
career.
2.
That's what I told him.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is literally
reliable.
what started my career.
That's a crazy thing to be able to
Again.
Grab a
Not going
drink
to kill, but
Gonna hurt. And he's activated, and he just lets him
Yeah.
rip.
Dynamic, the
Immediately.
Street Fighter jersey
I
project.
mean,
the
even
collection
if
will
you
be
didn't hit him,
launching
that's
on Kickstarter on
That's
the
so much
6th
damage.
of November. If you want more
Buffalo.
information,
Damn,
and
Rebrand is coaching all of
head over to
Buffalo right now.
dynamic.com. That is
First dongle.
DYENAMIK. You
No
can
meanings?
see that logo on the screen
the
before you.
head
Collection
coach.
features
That
10
is
Street
Belichick.
Fighter character jerseys
That
to
is.
rep,
Damn,
as well as
Belichick's
3 Street Fighter branded.
So is that McDonald's Josh
jerseys.
Allen?
you can go in and
Star
show some
performer
love.
right now?
Those jerseys look really sick. We were talking about it earlier.
We'll
the
see.
Bison one
Go
is
Bills.
So
insane.
far,
They
not.
really do.
Not so
Again, you
much.
can see it on the screen with the
Well, Dong
Kickstarter
was the only one
happening.
still in.
Yeah.
Unless Minas can get
Dynamic
to
dots.
Buffalo gets
Oh,
2
man,
in
I love
top
that
8.
too. It's a really, really great take
No
on a lot of
Joey,
things
no
that we're
Matt.
used to seeing with Street Fighter Olympic
Matt's
Girls.
here, but
He's here.
I
He
guess
just did the
misread-
Regin time.
Yeah, he
And
misread
seeing
his
some of the
registration.
more like
Name
minute
Matt can
details
just
of the
make
character
deadlines.
that
More
are shown
kind
off
of
on the
duo.
jersey, which is really, really well done. Really, really well made and just
All right.
super
Can't
animated. I love
register.
it.
Oh my
So
god.
I
The
think
ball's
with
going.
that,
Can you get me
for a
in?
hot minute,
No.
There's still
Oh,
a
flip
whole
him
top
over.
8 of
Stay
the
down. I
round to
dare
go,
ya.
but we're gonna
Oh,
cut to
back
break
breaker.
real quick because we gotta keep the lights on. So
They're
thanks for
really
spreading
not
it out
afraid to
for
take
this
some
division.
big risks, and they are just paying
Absolute honor
off.
again, being able to be a part of something that is in junction with everybody in Japan involved in peace initially. Also,
Out of nowhere.
Joe, of course,
There's that
for
heat
helping make this
smash.
happen.
Big
In the
damage,
meantime,
big plus
stay
frame even
tuned.
on
After
block.
this, we got the rest of our top 8.
Kid Syrup, this is all one-way traffic at the moment.
Coming back.
Oh, of course, as I cursed it. Mina's getting a big launcher. Balcony, kind of go, not quite.
Gets along instead. Giant swing. This is going to do so much damage. It's going to hit the wall that's kind of not there.
Yeah. 45-degree wall. Secret wall. Burns the heat. Tackle. Break the legs. Stay down. I dare you. Double dog
Mission
dare you.
switch.
Oh, again. The side sit down for 2. Finds its mark.
All right, Mina's getting on the board.
Jab checking. Simple.
I think Mina's just remembered he had a sneak 4 mission switch. He's like, oh yeah, this move that does everything.
He's like, oh right, I forgot about it. He's wearing the T7 out, but he thought he was playing a different game.
No punish.
Jabbing.
And string.
Oh, just flexing with a Jaguar step. Balcony and Minas is back. Gotta be careful. Oh, again.
That backwards Jaguar step is doing so much work for Kid Syrup.
1 round away from booking his spot in winners top 8.
Down for 2, down for 1. 1, 2, 1.
Eating
Activated.
gazer. Hit him with the Captain Kirk. Breaks Shining Wizard. Check with the jabs. Finds its mark. He dash stomps. Go ahead, stay down on Daria. Ooh.
One grab.
Hatchet. All right, we are 2 apiece. Mina's trying to stay alive in winner's side.
Mina's just remembered he had that move too. That's the first one he did, right?
I think so.
Oh, banging it big. Giant swing, not broken. I don't know if this will kill if he techs.
Oh, he teched it. Wall running 2.
Oh,
Oh, sidewalking the
that'll do it.
wall running 2. Syrup is in top 8 winners. You have a New Jersey representative. Mina's still in. Has to go through losers to get in top 8 now.
Yeah, he's gonna have to make a run.
You might need to look at the move list again real quick.
Yeah.
just,
He was doing a lot better once he
just-
remembered he had the good moves.
Just got to refresh your memory sometimes, that's
Yeah.
all. Make sure you know what you got. But we are going to take a quick break, so stick around. We have more Tekken, pretty much top 16 at this point. We're going to get through losers, round to our top 8. So stick around, we'll be back.
Check out our vendor booth and find great merch, officially licensed for fighting titles and collaborations with FGC legends. If you're watching this at home, then you can head over to merch.10-0.gg as we have limited stock available for online orders this weekend as well. We have designs from Street Fighter, Tekken, Guilty Gear, The King of Fighters, and Under Night Inverse, with many original designs by artists from within the FGC. Check them out online at merch.10-0.gg.
have devices actually makes it super easy to customize your own controller. But for me, it was Tuesday.
I'm him Bison. I wrote the song in like 2 days. New levels of power, been inspired from a new place. Think I'm holding my breath, how I keep the blue face. So ahead of my time, I do new in a new way. I'm so advanced with rhymes. If this was school, I skip like 2 grades.
Welcome back. It's Beast Cup time here at East Coast Throwdown. Myself and Javit's taking over on the desk. Thank you very much to Vicious and Brad M. And we are nearly at top 8. But on the stage, we have making, I think, their first appearance on stream, the Birds.
Along with Lex. Going up against Team Motivation.
I'm not sure what kind of bird would Lex be?
I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe an eagle because he played Gato.
Beautiful bald eagle.
Yeah.
All right, Angry Birds. First up in the hot seat.
Oh, going with the Ken. Okay, I like it.
Going up against Neo Judo.
Oh, nice whip punish right there with the
little
sweep.
walk back outside of the range. Again, walking back, fishing for that sweep.
All right, nice standing fierce right there. Oh, wow, I thought that would have got over right there. Nice check from
Great
Judai.
awareness to make the most of the counter hit conversion as well, but there we go. Jab into the target combo, double dash, but delays and walks back, but it was an instant wake-up back throw. Neo Judai wakes it out of the corner.
That was an interesting decision from Angry Bird right there to wake up with a raw drive impact. Not sure what he was looking for there. Maybe a shimmy into standing heavy kick, maybe?
Wake up crouch strong. A lot of interesting wake-up choices there from Angry Bird.
All
You
right.
get away with that when they're kind of fearful of a wake-up OD, right? But, yeah.
Oh, he might be able to take this. Oh
no.
All right, opted not to go into the level 2. Dangerous position for Angry Bird right now because anything will chip him out.
Oh, with the Surely could have gone something faster, maybe like a
Like it, yeah. Or
jab or something.
jab.
Or at least confirm into it as well.
All right, nice driver combo right there. Wow. Angry Bird wanted no part of that mix. Just went straight with the ODDP. Oh, wow. I kind of felt like there was going to be a trade combo, but I hadn't seen that situation before. It looked like Angry Bird tested it.
Yeah, you get that trade combo off of like Jury a lot if she tries to interrupt off crouch fierce.
Yeah. Nice conversion right there.
Frame trap, but
all right, should be able to take it right here. Nice and simple. DI
skill
into
that
the
haven't used any super as well, which is always a bonus.
Yeah, but now both players sitting on 3 bars.
Starting around by pressing throw, half screen away, got clipped by Spiral out. All right, going to the corner though.
That's good for that.
Yeah, double dash into the instant throw. Wake up drive reversal, wants nothing to do with it.
Yeah, it's so good that that's an option now, ever since they introduced that wake up drive reversal, because you don't always have to commit to an ODDP.
And I think it's really well balanced as well.
Yeah.
You know, only getting a 6-frame punish on it.
Yeah, and the fact that like in that situation, Judai saw that like can't usually do the standing heavy punch or a throw, so that would have beat both options. So it's just like another way to escape pressure.
Nice. 3-piece into level 3.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna kill because there was a lot of lights before it, but it's like a kind of an exit kill situation for Angry Bird.
So I walk up to the roundhouse. Oh no, just threw out that super kick. Can hit confirm that, I believe.
Yeah, a little bit of a Hail Mary attempt right there from Neo Judai. Angry Bird didn't overextend. Able to close out that first game nice and easy. Alright, Angry Bird kind of keeping his distance. Maybe looking for some jumps into dive kicks. Give him space to react.
Doesn't finish the light string.
Angry Bird working on that drive impact. On that drive
Drive
heater.
gauge, yeah, really attacking it. You know, you see Torpedo doing that a lot, always has done. Ken's got a lot of great pressure tools. That heavy punch is so good.
Wow, and Neo Judai just got over there with a jump cross up light kick. Both players sitting on 1 bar, kind of slowing it down a little bit. I like the spots where Angry Bird is doing the fireball from. It's kind of hard to react to when you're a little bit close like that.
Yeah, it's more like an extended punch right at that range.
Yep.
And I guess it makes them think a little bit twice about just throwing out that roundhouse.
Yep. Alright, but Neil Judah is definitely looking for something because he's just kind of hanging back there. He's not usually Cammy players will go in, but he's kind of waiting to try to react to something. Alright, obstacle in with the drive rush there. Nice reaction right there.
Yeah, I always like it when I see people making the most of those anti-air jabs and in the juggle state. Whether it's a super or just a convoluted juggle. Wow!
Yeah, nice cross cut on the ODDP right there. You saw him, he even walked forward a bit just to make sure that it didn't miss. That is the adjustment that you have to make when you have a character that your DPs can whip. If you do it from a crouching position and you kind of cross cut, that's why you have to do the old school set where you actually walk.
Beautifully calculated, right? The angle where he walked forward, the dot, doing that half circle.
Yep. Oh, Opsa burned himself out. They didn't want to take any more mix in the screen. He does have
Not
the space.
respecting the frames on that dive kick. That hit super low and he's in burnout.
Right,
But
nice
Neil
use of
Judah
that.
not able to make much of that there.
Yeah, nice use of the heavy toxin right there just to get back at the middle of the stage. Very close to getting his drive gauge back, and he got it.
All right, and in the corner as well. Very patient play style here, right, from Angry Bird. Not really choosing to be too active. Just taking his time.
Yeah, you see him just patiently waiting for the opportunity right there. See if Neil Judah hangs himself. All right, but we haven't seen any anti-air DPs in those dive kicks yet. Maybe he's just focusing on the ground a little too much.
Just too far away for that low forward to link after the counter hit jab. That would have been it. Oh, and that is going to be it. Just walked
Welcome
into
back
his
to
space.
Tekken 8 at
Yeah,
East
those
Coast
are the ones that are hard to react to.
2024. I
You're
am
just
Reno
like,
Face
the
joined by
player's
my
thinking
good
about so
friend
much
Health
that the
of
raw
NYC
DI is
Tekken.
kind of hard to see sometimes.
And you know what?
Especially because he hadn't been active
I'm so
at
excited
all
for
as
the rest
well.
of
Like,
it.
there was
I
no,
really am. Like those first
there
four were
was no
really
like
good.
tendencies or
I
patterns
cannot
to
wait
pick
to
up
see
on
who
too.
else is going to make in top 8.
Whilst
And
that
of
would be
course,
really easy to
we got my
just
main board. We
react
got
to,
the
like
lore
you said,
match.
he's
We got Vengeance
little bit
based out of Jersey. We
hypnotized by
got
the
Tenno
movement.
from the
he's
New England
thinking about,
area.
like,
Jin versus
all these
Hwoarang.
different options that
This
it
is going to
could
be a
have
good
been.
one.
It could
I'm
have
really
been
excited.
jumps, drive rush.
You know, I went out there
And,
during the break.
you
A
know,
lot of the
Angry Bird
players are
recognized
like
that
they're
there was a
loving the
little too
matches.
much,
And
silence,
again, we
so
talked
he's
about
gonna
those
snuck that
tons
in
of
there.
catch ups.
It's a
There's
good
tons
way
of
to
people
do
just
it.
playing. You know,
stays
like you can
on.
see the stage from the casuals.
Right, so you're
So they're
kinda
just
like playing and looking
playing,
up,
checking
just
on the
kind of
score,
nervous.
being like, oh, hold on, I want to see this match. They'll pause
Right.
their game in the casual, watch the match there, go back. Like, it's one of the reasons I love East Coast Throwdown in general, because it's such a chill event. Like, you know, you go to these bigger ones and you're working. The vibes are perfect here. You know, sweet merch, sweet shades they're selling. These things are mad comfortable. But let's get into our losers top 8 qualifier.
Yeah, we're looking. So, what I like about these upcoming matches is that they're on the loser side now. So they, you know.
Oh, they're scrapping.
Yeah.
They're scrapping. This is your fighting for your tournament life.
Yeah, I feel like
You know, you want to get one more block to play in. They want you to commentate their game again when they get to top 8. They know you're here.
Transition.
Yeah, they gotta have
All
both
right,
the
we
boss
got Hwoarang,
characters.
cool. I love the custom intros. I really do. The special ones.
If you play
Yo,
JP
bromance.
or Blanca season
Look at
1,
those
I
eyes.
feel like
Those are Benjamin eyes.
you've at least learned how to play.
That hurt my
boss.
shins.
Yeah,
Well,
definitely
you know,
some similarities there.
There weren't shin guards, I think.
Looking to parry that.
Oh, he's
fierce.
really throwing the book at him. Tried the down back 3, did not find his mark with it.
Version right there.
Oh, what a side step, 4-3.
All right, but now Angry Bird
stuff.
using those plus frames with the burnout.
Yeah, the 4-3 boost
he
up
would've got some
is
good
scary
pressure
now.
here. All right, so he doesn't want to
You're a horror
overextend.
player. Is it
One
difficult?
more hit will do it for him. Sneaking in that.
The timing's a little different. It takes a little bit. Once you get the timing down, it's not too bad. It definitely took me a little bit to get the rhythm for it.
I just tried to wake up with the drive reversal, but
First round goes
Angry Bird made the read.
I had to relearn just for Skyrock this game. They changed the input buffer a little bit, so I had to like relearn my timing for it.
Nice.
Nice.
Trying to get something
Waiting
started
for the
here.
It was reversed. Wasn't getting baited out by those full screen head stops. Nice and late.
Jin pokes,
like
2-1,
he
2-1-4.
Is that corner circle back 3 tried?
Early anti-air against the
I respect it.
Yeah, big drop right there from the
More.
second line from Erebus.
Jab thrown up
Didn't get
back
punished too
2.
hard for it, but
Oh, what a
Nice
parry.
it's a big punish for you guys. Double
And
digits.
he's punch parrying a character that does not punch a lot.
burnt him out.
Oh,
Swinging away.
That should do it.
Yeah, let's see if
found him at Mark.
Angry Bird doesn't
2
get
to
cornered.
good for
Not too
Vengeance.
bad
Vengeance
shape.
also playing on
So
Jersey.
he's trying to keep the match in the
Trying to get
center
two
of the
Jersey reps in
stage
here.
if at all possible.
Is that the
Close to
Jersey
getting
flag?
the drive gauge back.
Basically.
It
Might as
might as well
well.
be.
I was going to say it might as well be.
He's to get the wall splat. No!
Oh, hit him on the backlash.
Drop.
Kip
Also
up.
the cycle mine. It's gonna cost
I've
some
seen
units.
TA, I have seen a lot more people doing kip ups.
Yeah.
It's just,
That's
it's
the
really
new hotness.
You
It
can't
is the
miss
new
stuff
hotness,
like
the new
that,
trend.
Angry Bird. He will be all over that.
I'm like, dang, is that how we do it?
Everybody's
Engage
thinking
the
about it a
tracking.
little bit.
Go, we'll just get
Go straight back in.
tornado, backlash for the spin.
I feel like that was a punishable
Oh!
range right there. Angry Bird could have
Oh, tried to back one.
Into DP, but maybe wasn't sure.
Get off me. Oh, look at that. Look at the life recovery Benji just got.
Full combo, and he's going to get the wall. Doesn't even need
Doesn't
it.
need it.
You're looking for it?
Benji's had like one hit. He was one hit away from that. That health recovery was insane.
Didn't need that either.
Who thought this was a good idea? Who thought health recovery was a good idea? I don't like this.
Use the juggle.
We need to
Health
go
management.
We
Get
need,
that out of my
we need,
sight.
we need to go back.
Marshall in the
I
corner.
don't. But if I
Neutral
wanted to
jump. No,
manage my
and
green,
that
I'd
time
like
finally
play
the OG doesn't work
I don't want to do that. I don't want to do
because
I don't want to think.
Yeah, I'm just trying to hit some buttons, you know.
All right, Snakes in the
Fellow
Dragon.
New Englander,
Bust out with the
guitar
DP.
legend out of
Okay.
Boston, give Nintendo some
Interesting
coaching real
choice
quick.
right there.
See, that's the kind of coaching I like to see.
Yeah, it's in and out.
Just, hey man, tighten it up a bit. You know,
Yeah.
don't overextend. Stop
All
doing
right,
these dumb
nice
things.
use of the
Good luck.
driver also right there.
That's it.
That
Time
is
for
one
champagne.
way to not have to deal with any of the follow-ups. If you can react fast enough that actually any low medium pick in the game
Oh, out the gate
loses the
swinging.
driver wrestle.
Gets follow up. Vengeance really going coming out the gate swinging really hard.
Another anti-air DP.
Nice
Down
down
4-2.
I feel like every Huang player I see has a different
He
stable
comes
combo.
back himself just in case that there's a jump out.
I talked to Bloodhawk a little bit
previous
about
game,
this because we were talking about
so
like
he kinda
Warang.
keeps that
I think it was like
Nice
in March
comes
when
down
the
the
game came
line,
out.
crosses him up. Able to get
The way they
burst
made
off
him
that
in this
as well
game,
after the drive
you
rush.
can really
Went
improvise a
underneath
lot,
and
and
a
it does, you don't
game
really get
goes
punished for
out.
it.
That game.
Like, if you do have a slightly different
definitely
combo,
clean play right there
like
from
you're gonna get
Angry
around
Bird.
the same
He was
damage.
a
No
little bit
matter
off to a
what.
slow start,
You
but
know?
definitely once he found his footing, it was
Great
like,
charge.
had all the
Get
answers.
off me. A
especially
lot
in
of
the
great
first
help for
game.
Vengeance.
Excellent
Equity.
pressure.
Working towards an OCV as Cuz like
Oh, they both had the same idea.
Right here, Vengeance. Beating
Warang's-
Tenno to the punch.
Warang's is slow.
Angry Bird.
That's why I never used it. It's like
With
16
a
frames.
classic joystick. As Street Fighter is meant to be
Power
played.
crush.
I say that as I
the
play
ground damage.
Levelers myself.
Oh, under the backlash. Come on. We all know it's never going to work. You don't get a combo for it anymore.
They're not thinking about
I think kick. Nice step, no
three
punish.
of these guys on Team the Birds all still playing
first.
big.
The jab,
yeah,
the
that's
backlash.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, rolling choke. That's a 2, baby.
Right here is coming through with the Kimberly. I feel
They
like
changed
we
the info
saw
for that
so
too in
much
the
Kimberly
info.
in this turn.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, so usually if you're just holding block and you just press grab, it would just do the roll and choke. You have to press grab and then press block back now. So you can't just like mash it while you're blocking a string.
All right.
Peacekeeper,
Angry
whips.
Bird hasn't taken a really
Ladder,
like,
perfect.
slow
Golden
approach at the start
ladders.
of these rounds. He's not being too aggressive.
Tenno trying to
see,
take game 2 in this
you know, trying to
qualifier.
react to something and maybe check a drive rush.
Down back for the lows.
I like it though. Nice and clean.
Ooh.
Just too far away, getting off that sweep.
Gotta be careful with that new rifle forward move because he is airborne when he does it.
All right, nice placement on the fireball right there. Because Lightyear unable to get over it with the elbow drop.
Check with these mids,
All right,
poking
nice
away,
check right there.
both in
Right
heat.
here.
Tried to port the 4-3 side
Again
step,
with
good
the
break.
OD. Not
Burns
really
the heat
that
smash.
He's been really mixing up, you know, his post stand.
Oh, no roll and choke this
break.
time.
Yeah.
Stand fades into fireball space.
Oh, Kazama style.
Stand fades. He's been using obviously Jin Rise. That time snuck in the drive impact.
Yeah, definitely.
Forward, forward
I
3.
did not
Quarter
expect
circle
that.
back 3.
And he got the dizzy out of it too.
Oh, caught him
mixed
ducking.
up.
Caught him ducking.
Got put in the blender.
Nice and patient.
How dare you?
Look at all this damage he's done already.
Yeah.
I feel like he's waiting a little
Oh,
bit
he's
too
right in
much.
his face. The down back 3, the wall standing
I feel like he
4-4.
should try to force the issue just a little bit more.
And the
That's
perfect.
He's been
Down back
reacting
4
really
steals it
well
out.
to drive
1
rush.
apiece.
Yeah,
Checking them all.
And
yeah,
the
just
Jersey
as I
Shore.
said that, you know,
Make
Angry
this
Bird
come
checked the drive rush, so
Is he from the Jersey
maybe
Shore?
that's
I don't
why,
know, I just
'cause
assumed
you're just a little hesitant.
And it's really like off.
Probably not. I definitely just blanket statement in all New Jersey, and I'm going to continue to do so. I will not change.
Definitely making sure that he maintains that
All right,
space and trying to
two
stay
bros
outside
hanging
of
out on a
forward
boat.
range. Only
Romantic
venturing
night in
in
the sun.
Yeah, man.
to make
Paris
sure
in the
he's
background,
poking
Eiffel
himself.
Tower.
Yeah, he's not
Throwing
overextending
hands.
too much. He's not really whiffing, so he's not giving any damage. to Cuz Lightyear.
what a judge
And Cuz Lightyear
can
definitely
make
looking
after
like,
that.
like he's waiting for something to react to. But
Chooses to go for the burnout here. He's only got level
I feel
1
like
as
the
well,
damage
so
that
he's
Vengeance
gonna
does
be
get when
driving up.
Tenno whiffs, it's like very small. He's just doing like 2-1 or down
back up
4-1.
a little bit, keeping him in that.
I mean,
tail in the corner.
with Horror, obviously with Horror, you do big whiffs, you just die. Like, they'll kill you. And when you're playing a Horror at a high level, I find that you really have to mitigate
And the DP,
how
yeah,
much
there
risk
it
you're
is.
taking. Exactly.
Nice little chip sequence
Because if
right
you
there.
overextend, if you try to do a back three and you whip that, you
range
die.
on that OP
You
fireball.
miss it down
And
3,
went
4,
for
you
straight
die.
into a little extra chip with
So keeping
the
those small
Jinrai
pokes,
and
like
just
the
finish it off
whiffs
with
you
the
do
DP.
make, and
Very
the
nice.
risks you do take,
Making the most
you
of those
really have to manage it.
extra bonus frames.
That's why Horn sucks in when he gets loses the life lead. He has to fight. He has to take more and more and more and more risks
That's one
until
of the rare chances
he's
that,
almost hanging himself.
Cuz Lightyear had, and he said, you know what? I'm just gonna DP.
Yeah, I know you need this.
Mine's Mark, get off me.
That's the worst feeling when you're DP.
Kip up again.
You get a chance and it's the DP on the first chance that you get.
Ooh!
Those are the
This
risks
should
taken.
kill.
The Angry Bird.
One apiece out on the boat.
Crouching strong into the run DP. Very nice. All right.
Oh, now
nice.
down.
Foul combo.
Why did they give him a dive kick? Why did they give him a dive kick? I hate this.
Didn't need it.
For Doom.
I don't like Doom being in this game. You are already in Fortnite.
Set point.
Good wall carry. That's you get 3 of 3 is your max.
Once again,
Backlash.
as a minute that
Dash.
Cuz Lightyear gets an opening,
Roll
immediately
choke.
wakes
Tries
up
it
with
again.
the DP.
Right,
Oh, no
punch
parry. With his back to the wall? I don't know about all that. I've done it though.
Wow, that hit like.
You know, when you're a Horn player, you just sometimes you lose yourself to just having fun. Roll and choke.
A little bit too far to punish right there. Good recognition
23.
there from Angry Bird.
Down forward 1-3. Nice. Good close out there. Tenno, 1 round away from eliminating Vengeance and moving on into loser side top 8.
There, back 1, back 2. Caught you ducking.
Second time.
Oh, didn't quite get the tornado up in the wall.
And he took a decision here to go for the level 3.
Oh,
he could have done it
no
with
punish.
possibly even a level 1, but I think he probably maybe just wanted the
4.
damage boost.
Don't whip
with the-
though.
Yeah. She does get a damage boost and a walk speed.
And
but
speed
To the
almost
wall.
yeah.
Not quite. Kip up again. Kip up right into the heat smash.
So he kind of wants to go to the third
Final
round.
round. Somebody's going home. Somebody's going to top 8.
I need these guys to touch. Whoa, the raw back 3. I like
What a
it. Right when I
call.
said they're going to start swinging.
So many
This is
times.
it. This is the moment. The flamingo.
Half guard,
No
no
grab.
punish.
No grab.
Yeah, and Angry Bird.
Vengeance
trying
with
to put
Half-Life,
the
raw
bomb
activation.
Right there with that level 3.
If you're quick, you can peacekeeper those.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Perfect. 7 golden letters. Tenno moves on into top 8.
Right, but right
New
now,
England has
Angry Bird
another
doesn't need to do
representative,
much.
but
He just kinda
unfortunately,
has to
Vengeance
play patient and
is
close it out.
out.
Well,
All right, didn't finish
self-celebration.
Yep.
Once again with the DP.
You know, it's always tough when you get to this point in the tournament. You're right there at the finish line. You're almost in the medal spot, and you just come up a little short. And Vengeance played real well. I mean, you saw they took the final round, but Tenno just turned on the gas in that last round.
Yeah, we
and
saw
just
Lex
never
and Big
let
Bird.
up.
Once they saw the
I mean, that's what I expected him to do, and I thought Vengeance was going to do the same thing, but maybe never really quite got the chance.
Yeah, but
So good stuff.
we'll
to
be moving
Angry
on to our
Bird.
next game. We still have to get the rest of our top 8 qualifiers in. Next up, we'll have Game and Anya bringing back the victor. And we'll have Night Purifier. This is a New England team kill. Connecticut versus Massachusetts, I believe.
We're this far in the bracket.
Absolutely. You know, your friends become enemies. We saw it yesterday. I saw two of the Jersey guys that car pulled up had to play each other on stream. Yeah. It was all love, but it was just like, we were all like, fight. Throw hands, beat each other up. I'm like, if you lose, you know, you can not drive them home.
All right.
Yeah, like, you know what? I don't really feel like being in the same car with you.
This car's for winners. We only have top 32 players.
The victory against Angry Bird in
All right. I love the coffin hitbox.
Both players out of the main tournament
Yeah,
now,
that thing is
but
so
they
good.
still get a chance to get their run back here.
Let's see if young Matt team can.
I like
Oh,
the
does it
tape.
open up? It does open up.
Avenge.
I know you're getting some use out of it.
What's
Yeah,
that?
you gotta make sure the plug
Angry
doesn't
Bird
fall
is
out.
definitely the
Just
type
a
of
box.
player that he's going to remember.
What was that noise?
All,
You know,
a
a
lot
Night
of
Purifier.
those little
Xbox
interactions
pad?
that didn't go his
Lot of
way.
Xbox pads.
Yes,
They
I was
played in
gonna
the main
say,
bracket.
like, I had seen quite a few this tournament,
Yeah.
and, you know, running all
I'm
the
sure
rules and
he's
stuff and
gonna
all
clean
that.
that up for
I've
sure.
seen quite a few Xbox pads, you know, those Brooks converters come in clutch. VGNY had a whole rental system here for it, so, like, if you're converted into work or you need to buy or borrow one,
Young Matt team showing no
to
fear.
be fair, most of the time at the pools, if you're like, anyone got a birch converter, you'd have 3 of them. Like, I got you.
Yeah.
You know, everyone was really quick to just help each other and make
Nice
it so
little
everyone
backing
could
up
play.
right there. Avoided
Is
the throw.
Bluetooth off on
Did he
all
get that
setups
too
or
big of a
just,
punish?
Correct. I am done. I did 6 years of Bluetooth shenanigans. I'm not doing that anymore. How many times at 4 other month things I had to say, hey, desync your controllers?
Shout outs, Evo 2008.
Hard read parry after
I don't want to
the
say that.
kick. That sweep out.
I'm not saying it happened because I wasn't
Angry
working
Bird,
it
he's
yet,
letting
but
it rip down this
I'm
time.
saying it wasn't there.
Nice counter hit conversion
Not
as
on
well.
my
So
watch.
it's punish counter off of the whip throw.
All right, we are in the
Now,
basement.
Angry Bird is the one that's burnt
We got
out.
Large, we got Victor.
Let's see what Young Man Team's able to
Fighting
do
for
with
tournament
this.
lives now.
Oh, it was DP, 100%.
Wow, Young Man Team again takes the first round.
Big
Last
error there
Yeah.
for Angry Bird. Thrown away the first
Victor
round.
got the switch change.
don't-
Oh,
Wow,
good
nice.
whip punish.
He looks like he attempted the DP, but he got a
Big
foul.
heat,
Yeah.
2 nice damage to the wall. Ooh!
All right, nice.
Another one?
Oh!
Impact right there.
One more?
Yeah, you know you have to.
For good measure. Third time's a charm.
Cheeky.
Yeah, he did it
Nice,
again.
got the counter hit, elbow
Wall.
Corona.
Trade.
Oh,
Oh,
Big
what a
block.
block!
That should do it unless the wall gets in the way.
I felt that low in my heart. I
Angry Bird is,
felt it.
living up to his name right now.
nice counter hit
That's
conversion.
it.
Taken into the corner with the enhanced tattoo.
Doesn't quite kill at the combo, but doesn't matter.
What a good comeback from Night Purifier, taking round 1.
Hamstrings.
Oh my God, Young Man Team
track
putting
and
it
mid.
all on the
One.
table
Oh, good
right
way to
there.
cancel.
Ooh, right back
Nice
at you,
fishing
kid.
for the 1-1-1.
Press crouch strong, got blown up.
Just got buffed and we're on that patch.
Both players trading level 3s right there.
Arc Blast.
Heating up, no pun
We're
intended.
going to the corner.
All right, nice. Oh, a little bit
No.
too many damage
Shoulder.
right
Stands
Got
out
it.
there to
Look at that
connect.
damage.
We'll stand like it would work as well.
Gaming on you sitting in
there.
rage.
Nice that they have super
Burning it
can
for the
extend.
pressure. Rage yard.
Get off me. All right.
Damage on the table.
Knock.
And Young Man
Get some
Team
time
is
to
doing
think,
good
a little
job of
breathing
finding
room.
Angry Bird's legs. We've seen a couple of shimmy attempts.
I
got
mean,
hit
Night
too.
Purifier still in a pretty solid lead, but
Yeah.
Much too close with that.
that'll do it.
Looking calm
That
right
has been
there.
very clutch for Night Purifier,
kinda
blocking
showing
those down by 4s.
In the words of a smarter man than I, the risk I took was calculated, but man, am I bad at math.
All right,
One.
slowing it
Good
down a little
challenge.
bit.
Whoa.
Nice.
Crumple.
Finds the driver's jab right there.
Yeah, the crouch line.
Can't call them new tactics anymore. They're not new.
Punish countered by the standing
You're new to me.
There'll always be new tactics in my heart.
interaction, but now the corner pressure is
Get the wall
in.
combo.
Nice parry right there.
Up forward 3 lightning screw.
Just let it rip.
Oh, right back at
Oh,
you with
angle.
no parry.
The Beyblade is in our hearts.
And the shoe shine.
Yo, this is
Victor's
crazy.
shoes are so shiny.
Oh, that was
Yeah,
hype.
you know you got that French, suede. You know, you gotta make sure they're
He's going
polished, that
off.
mirror sheen. Some, listen, the
It feels like
shoe
they're
shine
talking
places
to
in the
each other
Midtown
game,
subway
and
stations
anytime
just don't
that
get the
Young
job
Man Team
done.
does something
You gotta
good,
call
Angry Birds
Swedish
answering
Japanese
back
dude.
right away.
You ever actually use one of those?
No.
That was Parry
No.
City in that last round.
I can shop one, I can shop my own shoes if I really need to.
And Angry Birds still
And
tested
two,
him with the
like,
drive
I'm usually
impact.
passing
Seen him
through
last
those
twice.
I'm not I don't go, man, I really need my shoe signs. Let me head to 51st Street G station or fucking
Right,
5
gets in
station
there with the
and put it
drive,
on.
heavy
I feel
punch.
like I only see people use them in
Shuffles
airports.
up, gets the
That's
throw.
well, you got time. You're not
Yeah.
like you're waiting for your plane.
Back
You're in the
some
lounge. Like that
confident
makes
there.
sense. If I'm stopped, I'm not going. I'm not going to some
check
random
right there.
subway station. Like, I'm leaving, or I'm
Then
going to
take
get
it
on the
away to
train.
corner, finish it with
I'm not going like the
11-2.
barber
Yes,
shops
he
I
does.
see in there. I never see anyone in them.
All right, nice and clean
And
play
they're
right
always
there.
open.
And they're
One
always
round
open.
piece for both players, but
Why
Young
would you
Man
go there
Team
when you go to
is
Henderson?
sitting on a level 3 right now, so we know he's good for letting it rip.
He should have
Definitely
a
something that
haircut
Angry Bird has
booth
to look
here.
at.
Honestly,
Oh wow,
I'm gonna
that
talk
was
to Zach
interesting.
after this.
He got the check
Oh.
but too far to connect the
Armor ain't all
kick
that.
after.
Yeah, Young Man Team for
Oh,
action.
just letting him rip.
Didn't convert off of that either, so
Wall pressure here.
Oh, wall break.
tentative maybe.
All right, good.
He shoots you and
Solid
breaks the
kind of
wall.
right there.
He's got that high caliber. He's got the high
You got
caliber.
a deagle? Oh no, don't get it.
He's got the 1D. He's been playing Counter Strike.
To Angry Bird too much.
Victor's a Valorant god.
All right. Those sweeps are saved in burnout.
Slightly
The
more
location
burnout.
from -10 to -6.
Oh,
Nice duck.
under the blicky.
Oh,
Getting a nice punishing combo for this.
Drive meter parries the drive
Wall,
impact.
normal splat.
And now he's gonna style on him a bit.
One
With
half.
respect.
Pressure here from Night
Oh,
Purifier.
I feel like I'm
Oh.
watching the bird stream with that one right now. He felt like he was back
combo
at
is.
home with the style.
Set up.
Sending a message. Brutal.
Oh,
Just
got the
tackling
splat.
right
This
there.
should kill if you do it right.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Did
sidewall
not
saves it.
do it right. Doesn't matter.
Did you see
Nice
What a
low parry.
low parry. Rage art, just take the rage. No, he's just doing it.
Yeah.
Keeping it simple, he got it. I'd be too scared. I'd be like, 1-2, rage art.
Even more flamboyant.
Yeah, low parry's still definitely a factor. Even
Absolutely.
The nerf with that one, but you know, it's
nice
good,
up forward
that's what's good
4.
about these 3-3
Orbital
these
finding
3-3
its
team
mark.
tournaments.
Broken wall is over there, and we're getting it.
Talking to Spencer on
Look
production.
at the damage stacking up.
Mix
Oh,
up.
a little short.
In the last few years, like a team tournament
Pressure.
in this kind of.
Came in on you with full resources.
Hold the full screen crouch. I like it.
He says, I know you got that. I know you're strapped.
Look at me. Look, are you gonna play or what?
Yeah. Very clean.
Got the custom placement of the buttons.
Sniper
as
fire,
well.
no impetus to go in, just being cool, just spinning.
Yeah, I mean, look at this life lead.
Yeah, no impetus to go in.
Yeah,
20
no-
seconds, I can chill.
So
1-4.
took out the
Down
man
4,
right next
finds
to
its
him.
mark.
His own
Sniper
teammate
fire
is
one
injured right
round
now. He had to
away
beat Brutus
from
to
booking
get
their
in.
spot in losers,
Busted out the
top
fight.
8.
Made a huge comeback against the Zangief.
Block.
That's an impressive performance as well. That match.
Sniper Fire really willing to throw out.
Yeah, and
Shout out to Bruce as well. He had a
neutral
great run.
art class.
Made it
Yeah.
through the gauntlet of.
I mean, to be fair, in the matches we've seen on stream, they've
it
they've
seems like
had an
Farmer's always
excellent,
out to
you know,
get him, but
conversion
he
rate
talks
of
so
said
much
art
about
class.
how
So
he hates Dawson.
and
Yeah,
if they're
every
working, they're
tournament
working.
He has to fight all the
Speaking it
Dawsons.
into existence.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Sniper fire, just
Yeah.
happy to be patient, not rushing through anything, but came on you with
There
a
could be
full
only
health
like 4
bar
or
and
5
full
Dawsons in a
resources.
tournament of 1,000 players, and they all
Oh,
have to
excellent float.
Those bracket runners got you, bro.
This might be a perfect.
Oh.
Perfect. 7 golden letters.
Right.
Game and Onions
Baseball,
trying
you
to
know,
stay
we've been seeing
alive.
him, you know, through the latter half of Street Fighter 5, he was
Oh,
doing his thing
what a
with
call.
a couple of
Excellent.
characters. He landed on the Luke in the end, but he was first known for
Getting a lot of carry.
Sakura.
Absolutely.
And lately he's just been, you know,
one
kind
block.
of
Ooh,
playing
cancels.
a lot of different
Saves his own
characters.
life.
But right now he's been playing mostly
Follow
Terry,
up.
but he does bring out Bison for certain matchups.
Taking their time.
Right?
A lot of patience.
All right.
This is a big one. Not pure fire.
Oh, big health regen. Taking the life lead off of that.
No break on the 2 grab.
The whole of this Premier tournament.
Yeah,
One.
I saw Riddles was using his.
Under the grab.
Yeah, no launch though.
Oh.
Once again, no launch.
But yeah, I still feel like Terry's like in that stage.
One more. Oh,
Nice
what a
block.
block.
Oh no! Could have done while standing
A
one.
little bit more before,
And that
maybe
cost
not
him
as
the
comfortable
whole
to bring him out
game.
in this kind of setting just yet.
I don't know if we chalk it to nerves or just, you know, the scramble of the moment.
Immediately obvious.
But you saw from both of them, there were those moments where they could have taken the game either way, and they were just not hitting what the launches, the punishes that they needed to.
And his
Game Nani just, but Game Nani, I'm sure, very thankful, staying alive.
You know, Ken is a great example.
You know,
right? He's right.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much got pretty lucky there.
Yeah, yeah. That could have easily gone Night Purifier's way.
Yeah, a light into a special that could like stop.
But
you
I
from
mean, when you get to
taking
this
your
point in
turn
the
back. Yeah, that's true.
bracket where you're fighting to get into those top
So I
places,
think people are all kind of working out what
you got to be
Terry's
dialed in. You
win
have to have those
condition
punishes
is
ready,
outside
because
of
if you're not, your
hitting you
opponent
with
can and will take advantage of
7,000
them.
damage.
Yeah.
All
Which is
right,
pretty
game
good. That's a pretty good win
3.
condition. I'm not going to lie. But
Yeah.
Somebody's going home
The
after
boring
this.
stuff of actually opening people up. I think people are still looking at it.
New England, Connecticut. I hope you
Right, but,
support the
Right now,
homies,
Baseball
support your crew.
struggling to get out of this
No
corner
shoe
right
shot.
here. Just I say that Angry Bird gets an execution mistake. Oh, nice parry right there.
He's been super on point parrying these.
Game and Onion, I saw in a lot of the early games, like to try and fish for that down back 4 counter hit, and was getting good mileage out of it. But Night Purifier is just
very
not
nice
falling
meter
for it.
build that he used with that parry combo.
Pretty solid lead right here. One more will do it.
All right,
And a 4-4-2.
I know Space Boy is trying to set up some of these power waves.
All right, Game and Onion
Okay,
taking
I
the lead
like
for
that
the
as
first
an
time in the
answer
set.
to go over the slow power wave. Just a little bit missed, but
Right, pick up some pressure.
Dragon Lash definitely getting interesting.
Oh, the full, letting it all rip.
We saw, you know, like Terry may not have.
One.
Oh,
Three.
Take the turn back, but right now Space Boy snuck
These
into
large
a
players are on
heavy
something
combo,
I just don't know.
which is
Something in
+5
the water.
block, so
All right, launches it this time. Needed to do that last game. But
sometimes if you manage to get
Take
that
this
in, you
one.
could kind of, you know,
Wall.
create a situation where your turn is maintained.
Yeah, after like maybe the
Game
second
in with
line,
the rage
where they're
now.
respecting the third.
Rage and heat available.
Yeah, full resources.
But it doesn't matter.
If you can't break throws, the resources don't help you.
Into the
Yeah, that
level
1 plus
3.
2 throw, the
Not gonna
SHB.
burn him out, but maybe one more.
I have no idea what it stands for.
Will do it.
I always assume Shining
You know,
Headbutt.
Ken is real good for that.
You know what? I'm gonna go with that. I like that one better. I don't know what it is, but I like that one, so I'm taking
He was
it.
looking for that so
Get out
ready
on
for
the
the
air.
counter
Don't get up
BI.
there. Game on, you're working on it perfect right now.
Very comfortable
That's
here.
that,
Round 3.
Like how we mentioned that bell curve.
Oh, no low parry this time.
Game and Anya might be turning
Like
this
you
set
see it early
around.
on, don't see it too much in the middle. And then
Fire
at the
has
end
it
you start
all
see
to
it
do.
represented again.
Right, floor is lava.
Angry Bird definitely aware.
Or is lava.
Ready for
One
the
good
counter.
throw down, and we're popping you in
So
there.
I just want
Oh!
to watch it at home. Like, why doesn't that work for me?
Yeah.
Stop.
It's so much
Good
missing
mid.
context
Good break.
that
Why
you
do
don't
they
have.
always react to mine?
Second time is a charm. But like you said, floor is lava. We're gonna get a nice combo for that.
All right, drive right into the
Wall.
shot, let it rock.
Oh, nice style conversion right
Oh,
there.
that damage is stacking up. That gray health is stacking up too.
Super optimal with that one.
Nice forward 2-4.
Oh, the
the
kip
kip
up!
up!
The new hotness!
Yeah, I feel like Angry
Angry
Bird
Fire is fighting for his tournament life!
Nice forward 2-4.
He's able to show
Heat available.
those little things
Tries
that
the
he's been
orbital.
labbing.
Got my 4. Alright, pops it.
That's when he's like really at his
Doesn't
strongest.
matter.
Simple 2. Game and Anya will be moving on to losers, top 8.
Yesterday, I screamed at my phone when he did the light kick.
And you
drive
know
rush
that
cancel.
Night Purifier is kicking
Really?
himself right now for not launching
Really?
that down back 4 in game 2.
I love
That was rough.
you know,
That was really rough just because,
Sometimes
you know,
those are useful, so you need to build that extra.
it was there. The game was there.
Yeah,
You know,
definitely.
it was
something
over.
that, I love when people
You know, and
show,
actually,
like
some situations
cool
like
combos
that,
like that
when
because
during
it gives
full play,
ideas
I saw
for, like,
situations
other
where
characters to do
on
similar
that,
things.
you know, I saw someone taking the
Like, I
headset
didn't
off.
know that,
You're not dead.
Rashid will cover you like that if you knew to jump
I've seen
against
plenty
his,
of that.
You know,
against his wake up
it's
the mixer.
it's the name of the game. You got to be locked in until the end, and especially when you get to this point where you're trying to get in that top 8
play
position.
from Angry Bird right
Nerves
there.
are a very big thing. If,
Speed
like, you're not
running
used to
through
playing
this
on stream.
bracket.
You're not used to being in front of a crowd.
Yeah,
Or
sure.
this
You're not
is
playing at home anymore.
Yeah, you're not in your
On
pajamas
stream here.
online, where you can go on r/tech and be like,
Brutus.
you won't believe what I saw.
We do have Brutus with the
You know,
Zangief
this character's
play.
broken. Nerf him,
Angry
Murata.
Bird
At
did
Murata
get taken
_Jacob.
out by another Zangief.
Alright,
to
now we have
enter
John
the
Hammer,
tournament.
old
yeah,
school
This
head.
was Ramsey,
Playing
so
since, I believe, 5.0.
definitely a character
Yeah,
that
Yeah,
I'm sure
good
he's
choice,
thinking
5.0.
about.
It was at least somewhere in
Gonna
5.
go back in the
very least.
lab.
Where's the
and
chain
I was
today?
talking to him last night. He's like,
Look at
man,
the
I really
drawing
miss
board.
Marta. And I was like, yo, you know what? I don't.
He got the blue eyes chain.
As
let's
someone
see,
who
he might
has
have busted
who
out,
doesn't
but if
who's
he
usually
heard
running the bracket, I want Marduk because I want to see the bloodbath.
I love when Brutus
Because
comes
I'm
out,
not
he
the
just
one
looks
getting
like
tackled
Angry
and thrown
Bird, like
around.
some random
But as a
trucker
player,
dude.
I don't want to see
I
Marduk.
just came there to come off my
I do
shift.
not need heat tackles.
Yeah.
I actually do think he works
He'd
in like
engage your
construction or
tackle.
something like he kind of does it as a meme to
I'm gonna
himself,
get-
but
I'm
he
gonna
actually
make
does
this
work
bubble
that kind of.
On
like,
the other
you know,
hand,
job.
he's like
yeah.
very happy with the state Bears are in right now. And I was playing him
Bears
yesterday.
are
And he was,
pretty
yeah.
good.
If you
Definitely
don't know
has
what
a-
he's doing with the Bear, especially when
I think
he
he's
has
got,
heat pop,
like, he's even
then
wearing
that bear is
Tim's.
gonna maul you.
Oh yeah,
That's
no,
it,
it's
pun
a
intended.
it's a knowledge check,
Yeah,
a
yeah,
big
yeah.
one too,
Probably gonna go
because he plays so
work a
different
shift after
from
this, you know.
from when he did in 7.
Got the truck out in the back.
There it is, the rocket punch.
Down 4.
Russia Cup
Big down 4
Whoa.
too.
after this year.
Yeah,
To the
we gotta
window.
get the shades though, man. We gotta get
Wall?
the shades.
Till Elisa.
I know he's happy about the
Getting
Zangief.
wall damage there, shaking the background a little
lot of
bit. No,
players
break
that
on the
season
throw.
one were kind of like supplementing
Listen, if
the
I can't
Zangief
get you with
play
the normal
Lisa,
rocket
they
punch, I
don't
can
have
do it
to
in the
do that so
throw.
much anymore.
Yeah.
Round 1.
Especially if they were
Zero.
just dedicated geek mains.
They let him have two months of being
Both,
really, really
both
good.
very veteran
Yeah.
players.
Now he's just good.
Yeah, he's still a very strong
it's a nicer way of
character, I
saying
think, because when they initially
They can
announced
yell at me
his
when they
nerf,
hear the
I was
Bob
kind of
later.
dooming
But
about
good
it.
enough
I
to
was
make
like,
it to a
wow,
top 8
damage, like,
qualifier.
Absolutely.
significantly.
They're no
But then I
slouches
didn't
in their own
realize
right.
You know, Tekken in the fighting game community is known as the old man's game.
No, so he'll still
But in the words of Bloodhawk, you learn this Tekken to be good at the next one, and he was 100% right with that one.
He's a little bit worse, but it's
Oh.
quite aggressive.
And the booty.
In burnout.
Oh, little stubby bear legs. He's like, "Ugh."
Wow, just
jab.
to say that.
Oh.
Brutus making
Block.
quick work with this first round right here. One more.
Scared with rage.
Do it.
Diving from downtown.
Has the
Nice
Zangief
step.
problem.
Back 2, back 2.
Oh, Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's only the first one. A lot of times
Movement
with
from
that.
Elisa, man.
Brutus is like, hey man, it's nothing
Get
personal.
on,
Man.
I don't
I'm
want
trying
that.
to get
I don't
back
want
to
it.
work.
Doesn't get the
Crush.
He's getting the link off for the counter hit jab into the low 4.
Oh, and the nice punish with the down forward 4. You have to do a
Straight to
mid
level 1 right there.
frames
Let's get
faster.
OP over this.
There's got to be some federal law against using chainsaws up
Goes
bears.
for the SPD. He's going to get the side switch. No.
Very sure there is, especially a live one.
Even if it knows karate.
All right, good pressure right there from Angry Bird, sneaking in that drive impact again.
All right, another wall broken. She just
Whoa,
flies
whoa,
through him.
where are you going?
All right, I did not know that's the way that works.
Kind of have to make some hard
Come back
moves to
here.
get out.
Engaged.
Good
all
health
that
recovery.
Press something, I see it yet. Right for the stab.
Chainsaw's burning it.
Good awareness right there from Angry Bird.
Line around,
One
one
more.
pixel left, and
Oh,
nice
what a little
block.
No part of the
Pulls out the
mix.
fish.
Nice dock, and the down 4-4 again to finish out a round.
Sure, 3 rounds straight. Wow.
I did not think it was going to go that way.
I really thought it,
Throw
you know,
right
I
there.
mean, I like John with the Yingling on the stage right now.
For sweet
You know,
punish right
local
there. He
brewery.
does get a standing heavy kick.
He went to losers early on in pools. Just like, you know, next round time I saw him, he had a beer with them. They started winning. I'm like, should have started with
Oh,
them.
the reset.
So now every time I see him like playing in the bracket, he's had like some beverage with him, a beverage with him,
A yeasty beverage.
a yeasty
This
beverage.
has been a full turnaround compared to that first round.
Maybe
where
the
Buddha
Yingling will
started
be enough to get him to top 8.
Probably just like, you know, a little mini vacation for him.
Truthfully, he goes home every night.
Yeah.
Hold that.
Staycation.
Bro sleeps in his own bed.
Looking to his teammates. Big Bird having a great time.
John
just
Hammer,
watching.
originally from the
Is
Chicago
he going to
area.
make it 6
And
and
then moved to
0
Connecticut a few years ago.
on stream right now? We've got throw loops. Not real
Oh,
ones.
boom boom wall.
That was a real one.
First.
Nick sneaking in
Oh, this is
real
gonna
well.
rack up damage. One more. The
Gonna be another
chainsaw
perfect.
lows
Let's see.
finding their mark.
So far,
Obscure
hasn't got
now.
touched.
4 games to the 4 rounds to the good.
Get in. He's
Nice
not.
block. Full crouch slow.
All right, and wow, man.
Butt.
Buddha's
Hello,
being
bear-
very
hello,
patient
bear
to his
cat.
credit. He's not overextending too hard, but
Oh,
taking some hits on the
Goober.
way in.
Oh,
Now,
big
Whoa.
He's already down by about 60%.
All right, John getting on the board for the first time in the set.
He was definitely too far away for anything else.
Stop that.
Yeah, Buddha's really unable to get anything started right there.
I'm downtown with the chainsaws. Oh, the
Doing a
chainsaw
real
sidestep
good
finding,
job keeping him
doing
out.
its work.
Oh, chainsaw in the butt.
All right, obstacle for the combo.
Nobody wants
into
that.
the
No,
run
please, no
DP,
thank you.
give a little bit extra damage. Oh, and it looked like he
John
might
doesn't
have
even
went
have
for
gray
a
health
jump
anymore.
cancel
Yeah.
SPD.
Right,
Didn't get
float
punished
though.
for it, so
He's got all resources though. Big rage, good damage buff. He's got the rage on deck. He's got
Booty.
heat. The booty
right now.
burns the heat. Still got rage.
Whip punish as well. That little walk back was lovely. Spaced it
Gets
out.
almost away from the wall.
Low charge.
Just lets it rip right there.
Both got rage.
Oh, on the low.
Those
Even
low
light SPD
chainsaws
does
have been
because
doing
light SPD
so
does 25
much
exactly.
work.
That's one of the nice things
Got
about
one round away
indication
from
of
moving
light
on
power.
into the top 8 and eliminating John Hammer. What can John do?
Oh, this is not looking good for John.
Angry Bird doing exactly
Everything
what
is
he
just
needed.
finding its mark for Obscure.
Into the level
break.
3. It is going to be 6
Power
wins
crush,
in
1-1, no punish.
John with resources, but it's not looking good.
Just get to sit in the passenger seat.
Doesn't kill anymore.
Pixel left, and
Feeling pretty right
Obscure
now.
takes it with the perfect on the down four. John Hammer eliminated. Obscure moving on into the losers top 8 bracket.
Jack Idol and shine up against Angry
Obscure
Bird,
off.
Big Bird,
I
and
mean,
Lex.
considering I gotta
gonna
give
be
credit
a
to
real good
Trooper
one
for
right
making
there.
his way the whole way here from Florida after a hurricane, going into Rhode Island, renting a car. You know,
I mean, if you're going to go through all that whole Lord of the Rings journey to make it over here,
next
then,
level
you know,
boys.
you might as well make top 8, right?
Right.
Even if it isn't losers, you might as well make top 8. So definitely, congrats to him, John. Definitely, it's funny. I have a good story for our next players coming up, but credit to John for doing so well, despite going into losers like round 1 or 2.
Oh, so they're playing
This has been a deep losers run
So
for
now
him.
we just get
And
knuckled
to get
against
all the
Chen.
way to what is essentially top 16 is, you know, just a testament to what kind of player he is.
Stream action is all good.
John
See
trading
Tiger in
off
the
with
background right there.
his weekend homie.
Enjoying
That's
the
right,
show.
that's right. Be famous, the winner of the free ECT Reg from the New York City Monthly.
Oh, yeah.
He won free Reg. So part of me kind of wants him to make top 8. So I'm like, look what we did. Look what I did. I gotta live vicariously. But of course,
Oh, that's going to be a good one. I
Buffalo
want
still in here.
team tournament environment.
Meanest puncher.
Not done yet.
Trying to get one more Buffalonian in top 8. You know, making Cha-Cha happy, I'm sure. This will be our final top 8 qualifier. And after this, we'll be taking a break before later you and Bloodhawk will be on the mic for top 8. They got to put me back to work. Which is top 8, I'm just like, hey, go play. Hey, go play.
Sounds like a lot.
Yeah. Be Famous got the Jun, does have the Jin as well. Played that in early TAs, but he's mostly just stuck to the Jun lane.
Yeah, I mean, the results have spoken.
Oh, absolutely. He does phenomenal. When small anecdote, when Be Famous won that monthly, and I was like, hey, you get free reg for ECT. He goes, I don't know, that sounds like it's kind of far away. and like all the CT guys just go like, it's literally in your backyard. We will drive you there.
We get to see them actually fight against each other.
Essentially, so Connecticut local.
Yeah, he's a Connecticut local, so he's been staying with John Hammer. He got drove out by Mord, so great seeing locals get their prizes, get out, and then do so well. But Venus is trying to get that extra Buffalo rep, switching off the T7 outfit. So yeah, he must have looked at the move list. Realized what game he was playing.
Remember the specific spots.
He's not going to get a chance to do them.
He may not get to use any of them.
Like
Be Famous, definitely known for that very impressive gun. Just not afraid to just swing on you, and you give an inch. Be Famous will take a mile.
Let's do.
Kirk?
And top right.
We have 5 mans, 10 mans.
Yeah.
Nice big wall. Look at that damage. Oh, that hurts so bad. Be Famous still got heat. Burning the meter, health recovery. Down jab out of the down 2.
Punish here, try to get the 1-2-1 into the engager.
Famous trying to wrap himself fast.
Yeah, this is a speed.
He's trying to speed run this right now.
Be chilling right now.
Venus gotta wake up. Gotta start adjusting quick.
Floor's lava now. Wall explosion available.
It's really nice to see Louis coming on some more
Whips to Captain Kirk.
events outside of the DR because he for years and years
Whoa.
he's been such a strong player. But it's only
Pressure each other.
the last like 2 years.
Over those lows. Good side step.
So it's really cool to see that.
Venus with a pop
All the down one float.
I saw something that
Venus getting some of that gray health back. Has all the heat still hasn't activated at all.
that Louis Man did where he got like
Of course, as I say that,
anti-air punish counter,
check it with the jabs, use the dash.
OD yoga fire into a teleport, and
Check it
another
with the
extension
jabs, bunch of ones.
Like this, that
Ooh.
looks like something
Yes.
that would
Ooh.
Two of them.
super obscure.
Oh, hop kicks it down 2.
Yeah, he's just doing it in match. Like
Oh, what a comeback in that round for Be Famous. I really thought Venus might have had that.
Yeah, I mean, he did more that round than he did the first 2, that's for sure.
That's all I'm saying. Like, he definitely kind of woke up a little bit. We got the only top Buffalo top 8er right now coaching on Venus.
yeah, I
They
feel
were
like
in sync last one.
Puma dropped. This was like one of
They
the
were
most
probably
common
they probably go to the same optometry.
because of course when
They got the
Puma
same
dropped,
doc.
when Zangief got all the buffs.
Buffalo's not the small town. I have family there. Okay, I'm being a jerk about it. Oh, the Brian switch.
Interesting.
Interesting. I mean, this is your tournament life. What do you got to lose, right? Other than not making top 8, you get to go home a little early. Buffalo's good driving
right there from the old
I
man.
think they're driving back tonight. So Donald's holding the car up.
True. I think
Making the most of
we're
that
in
butt
the hangar.
placement. No drive rush
James
catches
up
that low
1.
40. He had the
Winner
biggest
moves on to
spread.
top 8. Loser is their tournament is done.
Round start 4-2.
Still got one more guess in there.
Ask me if I'm
yeah,
surprised.
really good use of the crossing
I'm not.
light kick from Zangief right there.
Oh,
okay.
Like an anti-shimmy
Little
tool,
power
you
up.
Try to walk away from him, and it has great range.
Someone in the purification of?
He's starting to
Saying
be able to
3-4.
come back, or is
Venus trying to get something going.
sneaking one more touch. All the plus
Wow,
frames.
Venus' health already down to almost nothing.
One medium kick will do it. One medium
Both
punch will
got
do it
heat.
as well.
Venus got rage. Oh, tries the snake edge. Very bold. Did not work, but I respect the audacity of it all.
Very risky because he can get
You gotta
outraged by
just
so
do
many
things
of
sometimes.
these
Like
folks.
that.
You never. It's one of those things like he's not crazy enough to try it, And sometimes they find their marks.
Alright,
Gonna get the side
nice down
switch
for
here.
1 series. There you go. I think Venus is like starting to remember how to play Brian.
I mean, playing Dragon off all tournament and switching characters, can sometimes really force you to kind of adjust. And if you only got one game to do it. Oh!
1+2, big step though for the BK.
My turn to play.
Extension if he wants. One
Oh,
more.
big launch. Not a carrot we got. We're going to get to the wall.
Didn't get punished too hard.
Yes,
for it.
we
I
are.
He does not want the side switch with the back row right there.
Venus getting on the board. He's working on those little taunt stutter steps, making sure he's all loose, making sure he's warmed up. Wow, round start launch. We are going right to the wall. Venus is trying to wake up. He does not want his tournament to end like this. Let's go. Oh, trying the taunt setups, not quite finding them.
Matchup right now.
The glasses, bro. It's the glasses.
Yeah, somebody check that
Venus
man's
does not want to let
glasses.
me start kicking
Into
the
the
game back.
future.
Camera, please get a zoom in on the glasses. I want to see if anything's moving around in those lenses, please.
He's got the Google
beams,
Glass,
shooting the
AI
light.
assisted.
Yeah.
What's he installed in those glasses?
Be famous.
Yeah, easy
Finding
round
his
there.
mark. One round away
right
from
there.
moving into top 8.
We'll take a look at that after.
Wow, committed to that duck.
Daigo having real good mid-screen control right there, using that toward
He
medium.
whips on the heat smash, starts getting the carry, the knees are taking it. We are going to find this wall.
Catches him in the
Can he
oh,
get this round to survive?
It's Abashi being
Back one.
unready.
Hatchet.
Yeah, we haven't
Both
seen
got
him,
heat activated.
sweep that in
Machine
too
gun
much.
punches find their way.
Daigo.
The rage art. All right, little get off me, a little recovery
Very
time.
sparingly.
Oh, nice.
I don't know if you can
Fierce
purify
right
Brian.
there.
He's a little
Shades of Street Fighter 4 Akuma.
big
Remember
damage,
with
not in
the
range.
Far Fierce?
Heat's gone for
I thought he was going to
famous.
tip up.
I mean, it'd be a safe bet.
Heat smash goes for
Oh, the
taunt.
taunts?
Stands him up.
Oh no, that has not worked the entire match, but he still kept going
Be
for it.
famous. This is the most emotion I think I've seen on him all weekend. He's a very stoic individual.
Right.
But Be Famous will be moving on to top 8 losers. Venus, unfortunately, out at 9th place. Buffalo has still had a really good showing this tournament. So, full credit to Be Famous. Excellent job. We've got our top 8 locked in.
He's unraveling the
And
cable.
All right, let's go.
It's most people you'd expect to be there, but
Yeah.
the paths they took to get there were anything but
Kind of
normal.
blasted, yeah.
You know, a lot of crazy players, a lot of crazy routes.
Put on my
Yeah, I mean,
East Coast throwdown.
the players we kind of expected to stay in, for the most part, are still in.
Yeah, but there's definitely been some upsets. Stuff like John going to losers early and Commander going to losers early and having to make those cheap loser runs.
coming back
This has been a pretty wild bracket because of situations like that. So we saw a lot of losers matches that
history as well. They've had some
people are like, why do we got to play Commander and losers? I'm like, that's how it plays out. You don't get to say that.
super.
I think we're going to sign off. We're going to give these people a chance to break. We will be back for top 8. You'll see Reno back here. You'll see Bloodhawk. It's going to be a great top 8, so make sure you come see it. I believe it'll be on Team Spookie's channel. So it'll be out whenever. I think Strive's done. They're going to take a break. They're going to bring Tekken in. But thank you all for joining us. Thank you for having me here. I know I
Thanks for
only
being here.
always, they got me working. They got me pulling double
You're
duty.
always busy.
I'm running the brackets. They throw me back here on comms. I got to do it all. And the words are Spooky.
And we all
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Anyway,
reaction out of Daigo.
Reno, Else, have a good one. We will see you back later. Top 8.
One of the best comebacks. The honor of calling that. We've got the honor of calling this one now, and it's Bison and Akuma, another matchup that we see.
Personally, I think Akuma is more of a jack of all trades, covers more matchups, but Bison is like scarier to fight just because of the damage.
Talk to us about your wildest, levelest dreams.
The thing is, Akuma gets more for like average touches. Like most touches that he's doing on the regular are doing more damage, but with the right conditions, if Bison gets the right conditions on you, you're just gonna explode.
If he's got like 4 bars or 3.5 bars, and you got the mine on you, ooh, that's gonna hurt. Nice, walks inside the low forward range, puts him to the corner.
Get the mine on him.
Yeah, overhead catches that. The explosion, put it back on again. Daigo takes another throw. What's the mix-up going to be this time? Nothing, he backs off.
Right, good patience there from Daigo.
Patience with problem X as well, not overextended.
Yep.
Trying to get catch maybe a low forward with that drive rush scissors.
Nice check with the crouching light punch into the standing light kick. Converts it straight into the level 2.
Yeah, the patience move off the Daigo there.
Yeah.
Kept himself in the game. Didn't mash anything.
Yeah, and that's also one of the best things that Akuma has. That he's one of the few characters that's able to convert from a crouching light punch, counter hit or not, into a full combo because the standing light kick combos on a natural hit. I think him, Cammy, 2 of the other characters that can do that. And I think maybe Aki now when they changed her standing light kick.
Yeah, Aki's had some fantastic quality of life changes. So much more. Alright, problem. Oh, that time he does pass out.
Yeah, but now Daigo's kind of short on meter right now.
Well, we need to burn him out. He's already burnt out himself. We thought that OD crusher was going to be a neutral burnout situation, but it's not. Daigo now on 3.5 bars.
Yeah, and we've been seeing
Very dangerous for burnout here, potentially as well. He can get a chip out. Yeah.
All right, keeps it nice and low risk with the standing light punch. And Daigo takes that first game. But, you know, even though Daigo took that first game, we know how scary this matchup can be at the Akuma. This was the grand final match from EWC, of course, with Xiaohai versus Kawano.
Nice.
There were so many rounds where Kawano was like keeping up, and then he would just get hit with, you know, something into mind, busted out with DP, and lost like 70%. Could easily happen here. Nice shimmy from Daigo right there.
Starting to get opened up here by Daigo, the corner pressure. Nice patience though. Backdashes out of the back throw attempt. Walks up, and it's set point now for Daigo.
Yeah, and one of the scariest things about Akuma when he has you in the corner is that he has meaty fireball setups or charge fireball, and he's still in throw range, whereas the other Shotos, after their fireballs, are not.
Yep.
So that's one of the things, like, he could shut down the wake up level 1 super and also still be plus and put you in a throw mix situation. It's like,
Really not in throw range after throw looking to...
nope.
Wow.
Not even does a fireball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a lot of pushback. Because you just wake up literally in his face.
Yeah.
That's the craziest throw you.
Yeah, it's the fireball itself, or maybe maybe Akuma has more throw range, but the fireball just leaves him just outside.
It might be to do with his hurt box, because like, you know, when you're right next to it and they're in the corner, you push yourself back rather than push them. That might be that iteration.
Yeah.
Because there's no forward moving hurt boxes there on Kuma's fight.
Yeah.
Interesting one. I'll go and check that out. Daigo looking to close it out now. One more touch. Right, Hail Marying it in.
Just jumps away.
That is going to do it. Daigo, 2 wins back to back. Don't know why he's taking the headsets off, because he's got to stay on. There's a headset going back on him. Wanted to make sure that he gave proper mix a handshake and a smile. Glasses Daigo activated. Yeah, new upgrade.
Yeah, he definitely took a sigh of relief there. He knows what Bravo Max is capable of, so...
Pizza won over Kermit. Fantastic stuff on Mike and Bro, but he gotta go. Kermit, congratulations, man, to make the top 8 spot. Good work with Snorlax. Moving on the bracket, bro. We gotta see more Snorlax. Hey, man. You gotta come to more TNSs. I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying.
Closing things out well. Definitely looking incredibly strong. Earning that spot into the top 4 now. So that has put us, the stage is set, you know, the die is cast. We know where we're at. It's all about what are you going to do with it now. Our players are pretty much locked in at this point, and it has been a great top 8. The top 8 beforehand, also amazing. Grand Blue was so fun to get to watch. Taking a look back at this bracket again, as we've said, winner's bracket was a lot of players just running on momentum and just completely overpowering their opponents, while loser's bracket has been an absolute bloodbath and brawl. So now the 2 unstoppable forces set to meet.
Set to collide. Winners finals right now. Nitro, Razzo, Nitro again. Whatever that pilot's Jacko in a way you don't expect. Razzo, the rotation of characters has sticking on this layer. And it's a one-touch scenario. Once she gets in,
he could
choose her win.
I would love to see the G.
It kind of like
Geo. I want to see the G.
Talk to me why.
I think that for Nitro, I think for his personal playstyle and the way that he will make it work, I think it would probably just be the better pick. Call it a feeling. There's not a lot of science behind my calls.
You know what?
I'm a very heart-based person. Have you noticed that from talking to me?
From the chest, from the core zone. FlyQuest own Nitro. I mean, I agree with this in terms of like maybe keeping up in terms of speed, such a character, or maneuverability. The normals are going to be on paper better. There's a moment though where I watched Nitro play.
Sticking out with the Jacko, by the way.
This is what I'm looking for. Okay, is that the comfortability of Jacko, despite the matchup, is what he wanted. It wasn't about what was on paper. He thought it was hard to win. He had grinded out more often with this character than this Geo. We'll see if he switches, but right now it will be Jacko, Slayer, it will be Nitro, Razzo, FlyQuest team kill. Winners finals, let's go!
First there to buy some room, gets the minions established right away with a 5K. Going to get the post. Oh my god. It's a weird ankle-breaking stuff. Ends up finding the BSU, the universe counter hit. Everything coming up Razzo right now.
Studio. Brought to you apart. About 2 much damage.
Shout Eddie. Gets the throw again here in the corner. Looks for the low and does follow through. Elysium driver to generate a hard knockdown. It's a great advantage. Nitro on the comeback right now.
For the Mac. YRC. The side switches there off the dash. Stagger the 2K. Trying to get the 2H. Actually not falling. The defense has been fantastic so far. Jumps the 2H again. Avoids the overhead. Blocks the dust. Gets the 2K duty. And gets the victory off the super. Perfectly done in terms of defense.
She's alive!
She's alive! No shot! Still is able to make a drop. What happened?
Oh no. No amount of a lead is a lead here. Gets the just block on the cross up, but the double cross through.
2D. I'm gonna have a stroke. Back throw. Perfect position here for Jack. Get those minions out, keep the pressure. Reversal to be able to run in between the string.
Wow, and the damage really adding up here. Goes into the super this time, pushes through the wall, still alive, but Nitro again punching from the ropes here.
2K. K2D finally gets the knockdown. They won it previously. 5-8 stuck in between.
Winnable.
Very much so. Air throw. Oh, he's going to combine?
Dude, going from winnable to advantage there. PRC's forward just for the safety. Elysium driver once again. Nitro's going to even up the rounds here.
Why do you cross his arms like that?
Like,
bro, put your hands back on the controller.
What was that?
How's
the stance on it? Oh my god. The photo op mid-set?
Actually, do something to you know I love you though. First, some of those on the table. Whoa, get the gutty works. 2H. Oh, risk is great. And switching up to the overhead.
Go bad to worse again, but the YRC buys some room. A lead is not a lead. Gets the throw again, still not dead. Finally, though, we can close the case.
Case closed. Another one opens for another round, though, another game. So over, you know, there's still moments where we've seen reversal buttons because Nitro, when you see the button effectively, also something it's not just the main doing all the work. You know, Mama gets in there too, so throw hands from it. You feel? 2H. Working the first here, 2H though from the side of Razo. None of this working out like from the 2H hitting something like Razo, like banking on this moment has been happening. Close has been work out now for the super. Punch!
Still alive though, somehow in the corner. 5K, low crushes the attempt at the 2K. Finds the 2D as well. Minions all the way out. Pressure mounting. Backdashes somehow and gets the throw. The framing on that's not very good. That is difficult.
The Houdini today, see me actually worked out and saved the day. Break on the wall. Oh! Punish, but not a big enough one to get the 2K speed. That knockdown anyone's game. But how do you approach the super? You block. FD, in fact, and gets the back throw.
Ambitious.
Very
Big
much.
dreams.
Big dreams. Unfortunately, win.
Big dreams, small bats. It just couldn't quite get there. It's all right. Distance close. Gets the 2D. Forces the burst. Honestly, a great decision there from Rafa.
Again, Honey's got 2H. You know, every soft twin straight. Not working out. Nitro, like the economy of button. Economy of button. Working out better, not getting clipped and hit by anything that Sherman wants to do. Dash up throw, the kick. Kick again, RC. Careful with the back door. 5H break.
Still alive. Oh no. On the punish, PRC forward. Just feels getting slow down there. Trying to shimmy quite a bit. Minion is set out to flex shield, but unfortunately it doesn't push away the boys.
Front, however, side switch there, 2K, no 2D to reverse. Air throw, the break. Back throw. Nitro. Evo champion to be an ECT 2024 champion. Closer to sight.
Yeah, I mean, obviously the prestige, the points, a lot of things coming through, already qualified, but said, listen, I can stay greedy. I can take what I want.
What an a-hole. Like, you already in, bro.
Who cares?
Yeah.
Have you seen the hardware for this tournament? You gotta win.
That's where. FD. Don't matter. Make it juiced up by the vitamin gum. Chocolate milk.
Oh my god, and just like that, Zarathra continues. She's getting jumped. What is happening?
2H, fighting back though. You're only hunting for these moments. Stop doing the side switch, about to equalize. Close slash starter. Slump Dog Millionaire still right there. The mid. Wake up super, did it hit?
Blocking.
Punish.
Of course.
Yeah.
Straight on through the dash punch, low bionic arm action bar will happen on the side stream, but we got it here too.
Throw though after the IB. I'm supposed to do so. The overhead.
Goldberg's attempt to try and gain some advantage off of that. That was sick.
Work out though. Oh, that's the offense. 5K. That was universal. First force it out. So needs to find a way out of this corner. Won't do so without losing so much health. In fact, almost all your health is gone.
He finds his mark once again, staying aggressive here. Finds that low. Get the pressure up.
RC's in. The minion of dust. You're blocking. What? Besides the RC,
Sacred Day. Listen, we expanded the domain. At the
domain expansion.
At the Shadow Club behind it. Ends up working out in the end, 2-1.
Oh my god.
Terrifying ending situation that does end up going our way though.
Turns are the phone game, so no spoilers. Alright, go slash, counter in burst right after, so get the Nitro. Like A, upper kick, behind behind. Charlie on the damage, the wall break bar gets used up too as well. After this roster, the backdash, clutch.
Oh my, tries to find a gap here. Unfortunately, doesn't quite get it there. The miscue is going to turn into another Elysium driver, another hard knockdown, and another opportunity for Nitro to put this away.
Breaks the throw again. The corner, 2H something. You know what? Keep doing this. Eventually it will work. Eventually you will hit one of these normals that actually trying to do these dagger steps every so often. The damage forward. Standing on set points.
Oh, flipped on over. Nice on the IVF, need to buy some room, but unfortunately that's not enough to get away from Slayer. The Vampire is persistent.
Hit off the backboard. 2B. Break the wall. The super. Yes, sir. You get okay after this. The part of like YRC, I guess for defense. You'd expect that.
Time to guess. PRC to turn into offense instead. Defense not in my vocabulary.
5D2 side switch. Hit, swings out. 2H hit. Punch all on the fadeaway. I like that. Try to leave him as I'm talking to you.
Smart from Razzo there. Hold on to the burst. No reason to overextend it there and try and be a hero in a situation that is that dire. Wild Assault to get aggressive here. Nitro gonna forsake that deflect shield in response.
Trying to run away, but that lots of distance. Cracking. Nitro. 2H. 116 as well. Oh my god! Harlem Globetrotters! Back into the sarcophagus.
Sent on through one more time. Plenty of meter. Still has the burst. Razzo gotta fight back into this here. Nitro threatening the set. Looks for the low and has plenty of meter. But a try jump with the RC.
First, for the deflect positive to the defense. Here's the back row.
He caught it so unawares there, because you're going to expect a drive rush off that low force, right? Yeah.
All right. Hop switch to back off. Oh, did a little bit of a walk back right there before he pressed the heavy kick. Recognized the rhythm, got the punish counter, and immediately just finished off that first round. All right, and once again, that same style from Angry Bird. Nice drive parry right there.
Yeah.
Got the perfect.
All right. Catches him with that elbow. Counter hit. Nice chunk of damage.
Yeah, no
Nice
bust
shine
out right there.
backing off, but drive rushes in and catches him low. Can is out. Takes
Right.
the throw. Very sensible. And then busts out the ODDP. into the drive rush pressure. Back throw straight into the corner one more time.
Yeah,
Now it's Angry Bird, he's in control.
Yeah, we've been seeing that for the last three Street Fighter games. Actually, you get back thrown by Ken.
Throw, yeah.
Yeah, you are definitely in the corner from like near the center of the stage.
Doesn't get the juggle and the double gym right kicks.
Oh man, and Shine
He
didn't
gets
react
another
with the
bite
level
of that.
3.
The level 3 is going to close out the game.
And Shine knew at that point he's already unplugging the controller. Angry Bird just ready for the next one.
Angry Bird really adept at managing to not get put off by execution errors or like drops or weird interactions. He seems to be so ready to just follow up with something else, whether it's I dropped the combo, immediately go into a parry to catch your button, or I missed the juggle. Okay, I immediately bait out your delayed throw tech with a neutral jump. It's like his brain is always ticking over, ready for every scenario. Looking very strong here as well.
Yeah, and that's just a testament to his preparation, because I feel like the Birds, both of them, they don't really hide any of their tech. They're streaming all the time. Yeah. They're showing all their practice sets and all that. And when you play that much, some of those little obscure situations that might throw someone else off, for them it's like just another day. So they're ready to respond. I mean, Angry Bird definitely always good for it. An interesting choice to put Just a Kid up next against Angry Bird. I have a feeling it's because Idom historically has had a little bit more trouble with strong Shoto play, particularly from Manon. So I think they're going to bank on Just a Kid being able to take out Angry Bird, kind of even out the team score a little bit. All right, good pressure there from Angry Bird to start it off. Nice shimmy. He's been getting a lot of mileage with the shimmies.
Yeah,
didn't convert properly.
Yeah,
but
normally cancels that crouch strong into the run DP.
Yeah.
Didn't come out that time. Nice check. Okay.
Yeah, and I like
shimmy wanted low forward there rather than standing medium.
Yeah, and Angry Bird has been doing such a good job of like being very sparing with the way he uses the fireballs. Oh, he was still able to reach right there. Again with the style combo into the level 2. This will get the kill.
Lovely pickup.
Yeah, that was an amazing conversion right there. All right. Angry Bird once again playing that slow methodical style. Oh, with the light kick, buffer into the drive rush.
Yeah, still came out with, of course. Nice punish.
Nice parry right there. All right, stocking up. Got the throw.
Yeah, on reaction.
Yeah, really good.
He knows this matchup very well.
Oh, opted. I think he had already committed to the dash, so couldn't get the whip punish on the whip stand heavy kick from Just a Kid.
Jump fierce, gets blown out of the sky, and it's into throw loop. Stop short. Nice.
All right.
Good buffer there from Jack. Let's see what he's got here.
All right, we should be able to get the corner from this. Nice shape jump right there. Angry Bird tested him, but right there, Just a Kid kept it tight. All right, nice approach right there. Busts out with the 2 standing heavy kicks right there. Oh, goes low, still gets the 3 lights. Ken is good for that. All right, but working on that drive bar. Gets the punish. Just a Kid starting to run away with this one. All right, keeping it tight. All right, good patience there from Just a Kid. All right, but in a dangerous position for Angry Bird.
Tried to walk in and press something, but he just walked into a crouching medium kick. Jack gets the level 3.
And amazing use of the walk-up standing light kick right there. Saw the whiff, got the light kick, converted into a level 3 combo, and it's a very excellent choice from the team to put Just a Kid next, going up against a Ken. All right. Jack starting with the pressure right there, but went for the tap parry. Angry Bird saw it, walked up, and got the back throw. That's one of my favorite changes that happened when they made the change to
the recovery.
The recovery, because you could actually on reaction punish it. Whereas before, like, so many people were just fishing and there wasn't really much you could do about it unless you were looking for it. Great play right there from Angry Bird. Didn't have to spend too much resources there, just a level 1. All right, opted to use a nice range on the heavy punch with a nice little 2-in-1.
A little bit too slow on the reactions there from Angry Bird. Doesn't get the punish. He also doesn't block the overhead, and Jack pushing him to the corner now. Catches him after the plus frames on that drive rush light. Puts him back into the corner.
A nice challenge right there with the standing light kick.
Trying to fight his way out. That's the whiff punish that we're looking for.
Yep. Oh, he had just committed to the drive rush right there, so it wasn't in time to be able to change the direction with the DP.
Jack comes down with the normal, and Angry Bird walks straight into it, but the drive rush, of course, from Ken, drive rush jab.
Yeah, hit from super far, and still able to connect to the crouching medium kick. Oh, opts not to use the level 3. Okay, maybe he's saving it for the next round. Confident that he could take this round, perhaps.
Woo!
Maybe
God, this character's nonsense.
Yeah, maybe a little overconfident. That's the worst, when you know you don't spend it and then they make a comeback on you in that round.
4-bar dash, but it was well worth it. And Angry Bird takes us to a final game here. Jack looking to become the first person to take Angry Bird out of the seat.
Yeah, and he's good enough to do it. We saw what he did in the first game. So there it is again, the tap parry getting blown up. All right, nice pressure there from Angry Bird in the corner. Oh,
nice!
Does get himself burnt out in the process, but sometimes you got to do it. He would have ate a lot of life. That lead would have gotten crazy.
But he's back into the corner here. Double dash to shift him up. Let's see if Jack's ready.
Oh, nice use of the double OD fireball right there.
Yeah, that would have been heavy into chip out as well.
Yeah, and right there, you know, Jack couldn't wake up with the level 1 super. Level 1 super are susceptible to losing to projectiles. So amazing awareness there from Angry Bird.
Nice punish on the store, poorly spaced.
Oh, and the classic instant jump medium punch does beat throw attempts.
Medium DP that time. Dashes up and then just walks him down with the throw. Stop short. Plus frames.
All right, and Angry Bird looking in prime position to take this set now.
Just trying to make this, only -2 winning burnout. Trying to just stand at these awkward ranges where the throw is not obvious.
But yeah, right now, Angry Bird sitting on a full bar.
There's the check into the level 2 cancel. The last hit does it. And Angry Bird stays in the hot seat. Another win. That's 8 straight for him. And it's Idom who is the last hope. 2.5 New Yorkers as Big Bird lounging back in the chair. And Lex with a big smile after that win.
Yeah, Big Bird looking real happy after that one right there. But I spoke to Idom earlier in this weekend, and he told me that he had an interesting set online with Angry Bird, and it reminded him of a recent discussion that Tokido had, where he was talking about sometimes you play a set and you could completely smoke someone, and you play someone again, and then you completely get smoked, and you're not sure why.
Absolutely.
Exact same thing happened in the sets of Angry Bird versus Idom. He said first he got smoked 0-5, and then the next set he won 5-1. He felt like he didn't change.
Yeah.
So both players have fresh knowledge on some of the tactics that each other uses in this matchup.
Yeah.
Although I'm not sure if when the last time they played, actually no, I saw some of that set actually online, and Angry Bird was using Akuma in that set. So
yeah, he has been using Akuma a lot, and a lot of people were expecting him to run Akuma through this tournament.
Yeah, so it's going to be a little bit different from Idom's perspective in terms of what he can expect from Angry Bird.
Yeah, Akuma a lot more reliant on the projectiles, and I think Manon is well equipped. She can also out-poke, I think, Akuma. Not that I'm saying it's a bad matchup for Akuma, because it definitely isn't, but it's certainly a bit more of an awkward one.
Yeah. And good recognition right there from Idom to punish with the standing light kick into the double kicks. Oh, finds the legs right there. Usually people try to walk back there, so good recognition there from Angry Bird. Idom fighting his way out of the corner. We've seen just how dangerous it can get for Manon when she's in the corner. Another character that doesn't have a reversal, aside from the level 1 or level 2. Oh!
Uh-oh. A nice little micro walk forward as well to get the crouch fierce punish. Way more damage.
All right, Idom fighting out of the corner. He's been in this corner for about the last 35 seconds. Gets a medal out of this one.
Finally gets a medal on the board after 58 seconds. Lovely cross-cut light DP. All of the jabs. Spends all of the drive gauge. Takes the first round. And yeah, that was all about Idom just being pinned down in the corner.
Yeah, and to Idom's credit, he didn't overextend too much or make any wild decisions to try to get out of the corner. But yeah, it was just he was just stuck there for so long that he couldn't really deal damage.
Tracking the drive gauge. Angry Bird is not going to be burnt out that easily.
All right, nice check. Stand light kick. Oh, got the whip punish right there. Meaty drive rush into the low forward. Wow, opted to take a throw right there. Interesting.
Nice reactions.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those things where like it could have been reaction, but it also could just be like I said, he has some context that we might be missing here from the sets that they played with each other. Not sure what those two whip special moves were for,
meter burn.
Okay, all right. The opposite of meter build, but having some fun with it. All right, Idom playing very patient right now. Definitely doesn't want to overextend and get cornered by Angry Bird. All right, he is sitting on the 5 medals. Good position for him. And one of the changes that they did in, not the last patch, but the Kuma patch, I believe, is that they gave Manon
level 3
damage buff when she has more medals.
Yeah, it really helps like
her cash out conversion
her
for
hit
sure.
Throw threat.
Yeah.
Of that mix-up, because there's not really a huge amount of threat in the hits. Like all of the fear comes from the command grab.
Yeah, and I love the way Idom did a drive rush conversion to re-ground Ken with the spin right there, just to be able to combo into the level 3. Definitely some character specialist knowledge right there. Not a conversion that you see too often. That was a hard-fought first game right there.
Yeah, he fought all the way back, and it was a perfect as well. So a big pendulum swing. Doesn't decide to finish the Jinrai and actually goes for a low forward, which connects. He gets double Jinrai loops in the corner there. Counter hit light into the stand light kick. Doesn't normally combo.
Nice.
Ooh, catches him asleep. Rare scenes of Angry Bird not checking. It was just a normal dash, and I like that. You know, there's no green flash signal.
Yeah, definitely something that a good way to sneak it in if they're looking for the drive rush. All right, got hit while trying to use the standing heavy kick right there. Nice bait right there. Let's see what he's going to do with it. All right, didn't get too much damage out of that.
Wow, he did it twice in a row. He's not going to die.
Oh, Manon, please.
Bro.
All right, level 2. Oh, okay, didn't need to.
Angry Bird is playing like his team is 2-0 up right now.
Yeah, absolutely. He did 2 ODDPs and then level 1.
Do you remember Season 1 Street Fighter 5 Ken? Where he had invincible DP.
Oh, yes.
So you could do Wake Up DP Super.
Yeah, he could kind of confirm it, yeah. That was so crazy. All right, finds the low right there. Angry Birds has this my turn to play. Let's see how you like these loops. Oh, with the raw sweep right there. He wasn't on reaction to anything. Maybe just try to catch some movement. But now Idom is the one with the corner. Up, working on 3 medals right here. Oh, good patience there from Idom. Decided committed to the block. Oh, he could have got DP.
Oh, just too far away.
Oh, and yeah, he's definitely going to spend. Didn't have to.
He had more damage left as well.
All right, and both players sitting on 3 bars right now. If Manon gets the 5 bars, her cash out into level 3 will do some serious damage, even without critical. Oh, just a little bit too far on that whip stand heavy kick. Angry Bird slowly extending his lead. All right, but Idom not overextending. This is the style that we know him for.
Just shuffles inside that low forward range. And he's going to have one more guess here. He's got a lot of drive gauge to maintain pressure as well. Let's see how Idom reacts in this situation. Just with throw, just trying to bait something out maybe. No!
Yeah,
ready for that.
A little bit too late on that drive impact right there, and Idom a little bit not happy with it. But you know what? You know, he had a big comeback to make, so you know he had to try something, and it just didn't work out.
All right. Final game.
All right, one of the few players that's actually been able to even get on the board versus Angry Bird. We saw Just a Kid had a good round against him, but wasn't able to close it out. Let's see if Idom able to finally put a stop to the angriest of birds. Yeah, but Angry Bird is looking so clean right now. Interesting right there. Just woke up with the triple crouch jab. I saw it said counter hit, so I wonder what. Maybe a delayed shimmy attempt from Angry Bird. Oh, nice. Went with the drive rush into the low. Able to get 4 medals out of that first round. That is what kind of the dream situation for Manon players. But when you're able to finish the first round with 4 or 5 medals, you know that the next 2 rounds are going to be real nice for you. Oh, didn't go for a knockdown combo there.
Well, that level 2, so there's no roundhouse available.
All right, and again, it looks like a deja vu of the previous round where Idom opts to just continue blocking after taking a drive rush jab. All right. And Angry Bird burned himself out here. Oh, no anti-air DP again. Dangerous position, went for the... Well, forward just to get a little bit more drive meter. Working on 5 bars. Oh, and just like that.
He wanted it all.
Yeah, Angry Bird smelled that command grab coming, just held up back, getting a big combo out of this. And now Idom is the one that is starved for drive meter, has to be very careful.
Looking to burn him out.
Oh, and he's going to come up to level 3. Not going to get the kill, but actually, it is the 5 metal powered one, so fix my face. This might actually do it now.
Oh!
Just barely. All right, one more touch. Oh!
Oh, no!
With the amazing awareness right there from Angry Bird. Saw that he just needed to get one good hit. Got the neutral jump shimmy with that low reaching heavy punch from Ken.
Coming down from the skies, blessing this tall character. We go into a final round.
Yeah, this set has been super close.
Uh-oh.
You can definitely tell that these two have played each other recently because some of the exchanges have just been like super specific punishes that they're doing against each other.
Nice little shuffle forward into the command grab.
Oh, that's gonna do so much
huge amount of damage.
Oh, he did the I think that's the light one where you could fake them out with it.
Oh no!
Oh, he might be able to build the level 3 from this. Excellent conversion. Not going to get the burnout, but if he does one more string, it will get the burnout for him. Scary position. Oh, Idom bet it on the level 2. Not much that he could do right there.
9 wins in a row from Angry Birds. And he carries Lex and Big Bird into the grand finals where he will face the 3 beasts. And I hope and pray that we get the match of the 2 undefeated players head to head.
Yeah, definitely they have been looking super dominant tonight in this 3v3 tournament. And unfortunate that level 3 from Idom, even with the 5 medals, didn't get the job done. But
it wasn't really that close either. Like,
yeah,
there was a fair bit left.
Yeah, it was about a jab's worth left. So Angry Bird, making the full work of that. Able to bring it all the way back and yeah, secured that 9 wins in a row, unheard of in a tournament stacked with so many strong players.
Yeah, absolutely. Some of the best players in the world are here. So let's take a look. What was that, Spence? Because I didn't hear that at all. Oh, okay. We've got some really cool stuff here, by the way, on the table. It's been in front of us the whole time. Look at this. You might recognize this scene.
Yeah, one of the most classic moments, if not the most legendary moment in the FGC history, with none other than Daigo Umehara himself, who is at this tournament, waiting in the grand final, still on the winner's side. This is actually 20 years after this moment happened.
That's right. That's right.
22 decades later, and Daigo still kicking strong on the winner's side. Both Street Fighter 6
It's
tournaments.
actually
the 3v3.
multi-layered as well. So you've got the HUD and the character sprites on the top, and the jazzy NYC stage is actually multi-layered in there as well. It's really cool. If that one's too big for your wall, however, you've got this one.
You could get this one on for your desk,
Which
or
is
something.
also multi-layered as well, so it's got that really cool depth effect to it.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it a little closer so you guys can see what he's talking about. So if you see, like Ken moving around a little bit, the Ken and the Chun-Li are like in the foreground a little bit. So if you move it around, it kind of gives it that like nice three-dimensional effect. You see the train right there? Look at that. Ooh, fancy, fancy. Nice.
If you want to check that out online, you can do so at artofvision.com, officially licensed by Capcom. Sorry, Artvision 3D, is that right? Let's have a look at the back. Yeah. It is artofvision3d.com. I can tell that because it's on the certificate of authenticity, which is back here. Look at that. Very nice. Officially licensed, so check that out at artofvision3d.com. And you can grab yourself a bit of history for your nerd room. Do you have a man cave in your house, Jarvis?
Huh?
Have you got a little man cave in your house?
I do actually, yeah.
A little game setup.
And definitely, you know, if you want to be rocking some nice threads in your man cave, you could cap yourself one of these dynamic jerseys, of course, with the amazing Street Fighter artwork on them. I like all the different colors and all the different prints that they have on them.
All themed across different characters. You can find out lots more over at the Kickstarter, which is on the website, the dynamic.com website. There you see it again. There's the Fireball, Burning Flames.
Yeah, that's the Chun-Li one right there.
Inspired one. Blanca. Let's guess them all.
Yeah, that's Blanca. This is Vega. This got to be Guile. This got to be maybe Fang?
That's Bison. I can see him in the background. No idea.
Sagat?
Oh, yeah. Jury.
Nice. Yeah, definitely. I'm sure they got something for everyone there.
To take a look at, so head over to dynamic.com. Thank you to our partners who have made this Beast Cup possible. Coming to you live here from East Coast Throwdown, and it is now time to throw down in grand finals as we have the Birds against the Three Beasts, and we are opening it up with the undefeated players. No one so far has been able to stop Angry Bird or Daigo, but one must give up that undefeated record. Here we go, grand finals time.
Yeah, and this is a matchup that you also see a lot of. Of course, Daigo has a lot of experience in this matchup, going up against Tokido, two of the best players in Japan. And it's going to be interesting to see how Angry Bird approaches this matchup, because we know Angry Bird does play both characters. More recently, he has been playing more Akuma. But when Akuma came out, he was obviously playing a lot of Akuma, and then he kind of landed on that there was no way that he was going to stick to Akuma in tournament. He famously said that. So he's been kind of interchanged with both. But I would say right now, Daigo is looking like the most dangerous Akuma. So it's going to be interesting to see how Angry Bird shuts him down.
It's interesting because a lot of the Akumas haven't been traveling anywhere near. No one's been traveling as much as Daigo, to be honest with you, and it's certainly paying off. He's really taking his competition seriously.
Yeah, definitely. And just as we say that, Daigo is burned out in the corner in a very tough position. He could just get chipped out.
Yeah.
And we saw Angry Bird do that last time. As soon as he gets you in a chip kill position, suspend the meter on the OD Fireball. There's not much you can do about it if you only have a level 1 super.
Yeah, all 6 bars burnt out.
Yeah, and Akuma does have below average health, so some of those chip sequences will do more on him. So good awareness there from Angry Bird.
Nice use of that forward medium kick just to stop the drive rush.
All right, nice going with the drive rush jab into the throw.
Spending 5 bars real fast. It's been worth it because he's got Daigo back into the other corner now. But Daigo beats him to the punch. The drive rush jab stops the fireball. There's the shimmy as well.
Going with the double dash right there, going for the throw. Angry Bird not wanting to take big damage on that, so good decision to take that throw mid-screen.
Both with him throws at the same time, just outside of range, looking for that perfect parry. Is Angry Bird very, very tentative, walking in. He blocks that low forward, but catches. Oh my God, no.
Oh, and immediately does the ODDP right there. Wants no part of the mix-up.
Yo!
The raw drive impact right there.
I actually really like raw drive impact.
A rare drop from Angry Bird. We haven't seen him have too many of those
I'm not
recently
going to
in
lie,
this set.
he's had quite a few execution errors in the last couple of hours.
Yeah, that one right there. Okay, combo straight into the run DP.
Couple against Idom, one against Jack. Obviously had that big mistake against young Maxine as well.
Yeah, definitely a weekend that a couple of strange, uncharacteristic drops from him.
Beautiful, perfect parry there though, and he's going to be able to spend all of the meter to get the level 3 and the kill here.
No drop
so in
this
the end,
time.
it doesn't matter.
All right, and going on 10-0 for Angry Bird. 10 wins straight, including the Beast here now. Actually, no. This set is not over. I forgot it is 2 out of 3. Let me fix my face about that. But still looking like, you know, it's trying to keep that streak going.
Yeah.
All right, Daigo now using the charge fireballs. All right, and one of them finds a way through. I wonder what Angry Bird tried there.
Just dashes straight into that jump in. Eats another big heavy. And Daigo with the tiniest amount of space to walk back in the corner. He does. He gets the side switch with the flip.
Yeah, and I gotta say, compared to the other matches that we saw from Angry Bird, he's definitely being way more active versus Daigo, trying to force his way through on a lot of these exchanges. Whereas when we saw him against Kimberly or even the Manon, he was kind of like playing a little bit more spaced out.
Yeah, I think you really need to impose your will on Akuma as a Ken in this matchup. Like, you can't let Akuma lead the dance. He has so many more tools and better tools. He's got better walk speed. Definitely got better fireball game, aerial approach as well. So you have to make the most of what Ken has, which is, you know, a lot of oppressive mid-screen get-ins. And
all right, nice use of the drive rush crouch light kick right there from Ken. Went straight to the target combo.
Getting the back throw, putting that pressure in, and again you're seeing that double crouch strong.
Yeah, we've been seeing Daigo use that a ton this weekend. All right. Oh, and a nice shimmy attempt right there. A little bit of a fake out with the whip lights. Looking like he was going for a frame throw, maybe into a throw. Frame kill. And the super far walk into the throw attempt. Daigo always does that every game. It's kind of like a snake charmer a little bit.
OD5, but way too fast. Angry Bird walks into that one. Set point saved here from Daigo.
All right, and we saw this in the last set. Opted to use the charge fireballs. Oh, on the 4-bar right there.
Oh.
Didn't get much out of it though. Now his start for meter. Oh, that could have been a drive rush from Angry Bird. Both players trading with the standing light kicks right there.
Just too far away, that jump in. Would have done a big amount of damage with Daigo let off now.
Oh, nice.
Beautiful. We saw him use that standing light kick so often in previous sets.
That was a really nice buffer, and he buffered it into the OD Hadouken, which is cancelable into a level 2. And he did just that. Oh, and with the drive rush overhead, snuck that in beautifully right there.
Counter hit, so I'm not sure what it was.
Yeah, maybe Angry Bird tried to maybe check it with a jab or something.
Might have mashed throw, who knows?
I don't know if you peeped right there, but Akuma was bobbing up and down. I think he's looking for like a drive rush or something, maybe to like ODDP right through. So the definitely pumping something.
Ooh.
A little bit too far right there in that drive rush throw attempt. Oh, nice anti-air uppercut.
Yeah, trying to find a fireball pattern there.
Oh, we'll get a conversion from this.
Straight into that forward fierce.
Yeah, and good patience right there from Angry Bird. Didn't bite on the shimmy attempt mid-screen.
Way too close.
Yep. Oh, with the raw drive impact attempt.
Yeah, I do like drive impact in neutral against Akuma. It is surprisingly effective.
All right, so Angry Bird does have to make a comeback here, but he can in the corner is good for it.
All right.
One good confirm if it's from standing heavy punch would do it.
Walks into the forward medium kick.
Yeah, smell my foot real quick. really good range on that button. I think it's like 9 or 10 frame startup, but it just covers so much of that space in front of
really,
him.
really good stop people encroaching. Wake up ODDP blows out of the corner, but Drive Rush puts him straight back there.
Oh, wow, he had already committed to that fireball, so he couldn't get a bigger punish on that withstanding heavy kick. Oh, didn't find it that time. And Daigo dangerously low on meter.
Immediately into the level 3, no messing around. He's going to burn out Daigo.
Yeah, both players on burnout right now, so Daigo not in danger of getting dizzy because he doesn't have to worry about drive impact.
If he connects with this critical art, though, that's going to be it.
Oh! Wow, with the raw sweeps right there, those are safe when the opponent is burnt out because they only become -6, and most characters don't have anything.
That surely.
Maybe not at that range. I'm not too sure.
No, we'll see.
A little bit far. All right, Daigo using the charged fireballs. All right, both players slowing it down, showing the tremendous amount of respect that they have of each other. They don't want to overextend too hard, get cornered. All right, nice sweep, double dash. Oh, he just holds up back. Interesting decision right there.
So back into the corner, the crouching short keeps in there. It's the juggle now. Big lead, Daigo doesn't want to mess around.
A little bit risky there because Ken could have killed from that position.
Didn't press. And the win streak comes to an end for Daigo, but Angry Bird stays on the setup. 10 in a row.
10-0 in a tournament of killers, including Daigo. Unbelievable play right now from Angry Bird.
All right, now it's going to be Louis Man that steps up with the sim.
I feel like Angry Bird decided the worst Shoto will be the best Shoto today because he is putting in work with that Ken.
Some days it's your day, some days it isn't.
Yeah, it's definitely, he's looking very sharp today. Able to make the most out of that corner in a lot of those exchanges. But Louis Man, let's see if he's able to be the wall that slows down the unstoppable freight train that is Angry Bird right now. I know Dhalsim did get a couple of changes in the Terry patch. One of the, nothing too big, but he did get the standing media punch. Is now 0 on hit. It used to be actually minus on hit. So the issue with that is that even if people were taking the hit, they would just drive rush jab immediately after, because like he can't really do another long range poke. So now he's able to kind of play more of the traditional poke game without you being able to freely just drive rush through a lot of the sequences against them.
Nice. So it gives him a little bit more control at that kind of mid range.
Yep. They also reduced the pushback on when down back heavy punch hits in juggles, so he's able to get some new conversions from that.
Yeah, hopefully we'll see some of these incredible conversions that Louis Man has in his locker.
Yeah. Oh, a little bit too late on that crouch medium kick into the run DP. Oh, nice reaction right there with the counter drive impact. And straight combo into the level 1. Dhalsim is one of the characters that regularly uses his level 1s because it does very good damage. Oh, I feel like he did the wrong drill there because it went completely into his body.
Catches him in the air.
Yeah,
One too many times with that neutral jump. Fierce throw bait attempt from Angry Bird. Louis Man was ready for him.
Yeah, Louis Man, of course, one of the strongest Dhalsim players in Street Fighter V in the world for sure, and continuing that trend in Street Fighter 6. All right, but Angry Bird not overstaying too much, just trying to find the right spot where he could maybe get drive rush in through a fireball. Louis Man right now in the corner, slowly fighting his way out. Very nice conversion from the slide right there, just barely able to link that jab.
He is eating huge amounts of damage just trying to get in here. Oh, the reset. Louis Man was holding up.
Yeah, an amazing use of the yoga arch right there, where even if you try to punish it, it's almost like a bait, like because it's gonna block you and he might be able to convert after. Yeah.
That's why I think he went for the throw, you know, just to try and protect himself with the animation.
Yeah.
Louis Man already was holding up.
Yeah, it's definitely something like Dhalsim specific that you have to lab. If that comes out, it's like, how are you gonna not only hit him to punish him, but also keep yourself safe, which is super important in end round scenarios. Oh, a little bit of a bait there with the Yoga Flame. Maybe trying to bait some jumps. Dhalsim with the slow walk speed. Even tried to go for the shimmy and still got thrown out of it. Dhalsim life is hard sometimes.
Yeah, using the throw just to protect himself.
Oh, with the raw teleport. Angry Bird all over it still. Oh, it gets the dizzy. Not much that he was able to do right there. Good awareness there from Angry Bird. Saw the resources. Not letting him escape at any opportunity. Good stuff. Oh, finds the drive rush jab. It didn't say counter hit, so it probably just caught the recovery of Dhalsim's backdash there. All right, no, amazing patience right there from Louis Man. Didn't flinch on the shimmy attempt. Yep.
Angry Bird, nicely timed fierce. That parry gets punished.
Oh, and once again, the dizzy.
Yeah, he's catching him all over the place with these staggered strings and cancels into the drive impacts.
Yeah, and Angry Bird doing a really good job of like not letting Dhalsim out of the corner at all.
Yeah, and even when he does, like he's straight back in.
Yeah, we saw that one time that Louis Man tried to sneak in a teleport. It was a ground one, so he's gonna have a lot of recovery on it. But still, Angry Bird all over it. Immediately went for a light combo into a side switch, put him back in the corner, and he's just not letting him out. All right, we saw Louis Man playing the classic poke game right there. All right, good use of the drive impact right there. Interesting exchange. Oh, looks like a fake meaty with that.
Wow, clips him out of the air, punishes the throw. Angry Bird definitely looking for that back throw.
Oh, you saw that? It looked like a setup, like the fireball purposely went past him. Yeah, and then he was able to drive rush throw him. All right, but now from nearly full screen away, able to still put Louis Man in the corner. Doesn't matter that Louis Man has a level 1. It is not a real reversal.
Yeah, not invincible at all.
Yeah. Okay, nice parry. Doesn't have enough to survive. Oh, good survival right there. All right, now if Louis Man manages to not get hit, he's in a good spot. We know that the level 1 now does do great damage. There it is. Is he able to maybe chip out? No, but it is safe.
Gross miscalculation. If he'd have done run step kick into cancel 2, that would have definitely.
Yo, did you see Daiko in the back right there? No. He was clapping like a little kid, man. He's so happy. He's like, yay, Dhalsim. He's tired to see this Angry Bird on the screen, man. He's just like, get him out of here already, please.
It's not the Bird's Cup, but it might be at the end of this.
Yeah, but not if Louis Man has something to say about it. All right, there goes that buff standing medium punch. Able to maintain control after. With the raw level 3, that was crazy.
Yeah, he didn't get the shin kick. He wanted the shin kick afterwards, the forward light kick.
And someone finally able to stop the train that has been Angry Bird. Amazing performance from the Dominican Louis Man. Yeah, I haven't seen a big cheese smile from Daigo all weekend like that. Even after being like in the winner's side and all his good performance, I have not seen him that happy. So good stuff to him.
The next bird has been unlocked. Big Bird steps up.
Louis Man taking a page out of Long Island Joe with the give me the better bird. Except it's the other bird this time. All right. All right.
Well, this weekend he does, I guess, get to claim that he is the better bird because he is still in the tournament.
Yeah, definitely looking really good with the Rashid. I believe he's going up against JB as his first match in the main bracket.
Yeah, Rashid mirror match.
Yeah. I spoke to Big Bird briefly about it. I asked him if how did he feel in the mirror match, and he said doesn't matter how he feels because he only plays Rashid now. No more Marisa at all.
Yeah.
So he's gonna have to go through with it.
All right.
And you know what's so good about this this the fact that Louis Man is playing right now is that, you know, one of the big tournaments that's coming up later this year is Blink or Respawn, and that is a premier event.
Yeah.
So being able to play against this level of competition, maybe download some of their tactics before that tournament is going to be definitely very good for him.
Of course, we're going to have the opportunity to play Angry Bird and Big Bird in Street Fighter League US this year, as they're not going to be part of it.
All right, and that was a nice bait from Louis Man right there.
Yeah, so you've gone from Ken Drive rushing at you for the whole set to Rashid with even more mobility.
Yeah, this matchup historically has, since Street Fighter V, has been
this was a
super
straight
difficult
counter pick in Street Fighter V. And especially now because he's got all of the, you know, very safe and very projectile heavy pressure in the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah. That level 1 is cheeks.
Yeah, not sure what he was trying there with the level 1. I think that version is throw invincible only, and maybe he was just betting that it might have been a throw. But yeah, definitely not good enough when he just loses straight up to meaties that way.
Yeah, it is for 11 frames, throw invincible. So you just got, that's just your hard guess that they're going to go for a throw loop.
Yeah. And one of the things that changed dramatically about Dalsim in this game is that while he does have like a lot of good tools in the mid range, he doesn't have the Wake Up Yoga Air Gale that he used to have in Street Fighter V.
Yeah.
So like the throw mix-up game is actually very effective now against him. Oh, and he's gonna chip him out. Yep. Gonna get another one. And that one was also still plus, so that was basically all a guaranteed chip sequence.
Eagle Spike closes it out, and right now,
yeah, not much Louis Man was able to do right there. Louis Man, I do like that he didn't immediately go to rematch, especially when you have a hard matchup. You got to think about like, all right, what am I getting hit by?
Definitely needs to come up with something because he is getting oppressed here in the corner.
Wow.
Whichever corner it is. He's got such great corner carry as well as Rashid. It makes it a really tumultuous matchup.
Yeah, and really good use of the run slide right there from Rashid. You don't see a lot of Rashid players using that in that way. So good awareness from Big Bird.
And now, look, he's put him off from using that. Oh, no, okay, that's a nice answer. So say now that he put him off from using that level 1, he can get away with that throw loop.
Wow, and the mid-screen shimmy right there.
Yeah.
Louis Man didn't have enough to take the throw, so he had to try to do something. Such a difficult matchup for Dalsim. Yeah, and one of the things that Rashid has going for him also is that when he does the fully charged tornado, he could, if he jumps behind it, he covers the entire distance of the screen. And if you're not reacting to that, it's kind of like a free in for him.
Oh, just out of the range for the slide. Getting a little chunk of damage now. Luma with a nice life leads.
All right, able to keep up that wall. All right, fighting desperately to get out of there. Oh, and a dangerous drop. He's burnt out. Oh, able to fly out of there. Okay. Oh, wow. That's so crazy. He had to spend that much resources just to take a throw.
Just to get that much health off. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, man. One of the struggles of Dalsim. But, hey, he made it to the last round. We saw that he put a lot of stops in that round without using any super, so definitely very capable of closing it out here. Oh. Big Bird doesn't care about the medium punch buff, still drive rushing immediately after getting hit. But you know what, it is a good option to still at least attempt that because it's kind of like a test to see what button they're pressing next.
Yeah, because they still have to press it. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you have to immediately commit to another button to stop the drive rush. So Big Bird trying to work up on that mental stack, which might pay dividends later on in the match. Oh, good defense right there from Louis Man.
Yeah, got hit standing afterwards though.
Yep.
Wake up drive impact.
Yeah, he saw that Rashid didn't have enough life to survive that, even if he would have tried to counter DI.
Yeah, Louis Man fighting back, still in it in this difficult matchup here.
All right, nice use of the drive reversal.
Yeah. And he's keeping moving. He's making it really hard for Big Bird to traverse from full screen. He's taking a lot of damage at this like 2/3 screen length.
Yep.
Nice use of the drive impact again.
Oh, didn't work out. He tried the fake setup that he did last time right there,
With the fireball
yeah, Big Bird didn't bite that time.
Nice! Oh, doesn't get a full punish after that punish counter.
Oh, and this level 1, as you said, Cheeks, he got stuffed
so
right
bad.
out of it. It looked like he made the right decision, but it was just too slow.
Okay, perfect parry. Gets the back throw. He's going to be able to build on this.
Oh, and now he has to deal with the tornado of death.
Yeah. There's a Storm mixtape.
Oh, okay. Get out of there.
Nice. Beats him one wake up.
Yeah, he had no... Big Bird was burnt out, so he didn't have to wake up. He didn't have to be afraid of the OD mixer. So good awareness there from Louis Man.
Daigo has been the one that's taken this team all the way to the finals, but is Louis Man going to be the hero of this grand finals?
Yeah, right now.
Potentially dispatching both of the birds.
But then his reward is one of the best guiles in the world. Second place at EVO Japan. All right, just like that. All right, fighting his way out of the corner right there. Oh, ballsy play right there with the slide into the throw.
Oh,
able to get the conversion.
There we go.
Amazing play from Louis Man. Able to take out both of the birds right now. Daigo happy like a little kid. Look at the clap. Yo.
The arch came back and gave him the combo extension that he needed to close it out, and both birds have gone down to Louis Man. And it's Lex that steps up now.
All right, Louis Man looking real focused right now.
And he is going to have an incredible amount of experience and knowledge in this matchup.
Yeah, and as we mentioned, you know, the beauty of these 3v3 tournaments is that, like, for example, Louis Man, he didn't make it into the top 24.
Yeah.
But he's still an extremely strong player.
Yeah,
So
I
the
mean,
fact
same
that
with Angry Bird didn't make top 24.
Oh yeah, you're right. Former EVO champion, not in top 24.
Yeah.
So, you know, in a team tournament, you're able to, you know, get some matchups that you really practiced, and you get to, you know, multiple opportunities to play. So really good showing here right now from Louis Man. He was able to stop that 10-0 run from Angry Bird, and right now looking like he's going to be the savior for his team.
We'll see. Of course, Kaba is waiting in the anchor position. So if Lex manages to get the victory here, he's still got to play that Guile mirror match. We're not looking past Louis Man, who so far has taken down the first two players on this The Birds team.
Yeah, and
I think this is a really awkward matchup for Guile, I'll be honest with you. He doesn't have, obviously, he's a character that doesn't have a lot of tools, but his tools are really strong.
Yeah.
And when you don't have a lot of options, especially not a lot of mobility,
yeah,
it's very difficult to get. That's why he had so much trouble against JP in Season 1.
Yeah. Oh, and immediately that he has no mobility, starts the round straight away with the drive rush into the bazooka knee. Wants to get in there at all costs.
Yeah.
Oh, nice jump right there. Happened to catch Louis Man going for a slide.
Wow. Throws the start up.
Oh, and sneaking in the drive rush into the drive impact. Once again,
Not
okay.
this time.
Oh, and he burned himself out in the process. So now in a tough spot. Oh, he's still able to connect the jab from there. Okay, I guess it was the punish counter, yeah. Oh, a little bit too far on that drive impact. And it was a punish counter throw. Big damage on that. Guaranteed 20% at the very least.
That Tommy does confirm the roundhouse.
Yeah, we saw Kaba, really the first guy to really be doing that consistently, and then all the other guys took notice of that and started doing it. All right, but now Lex working on a nice lead right there.
Nice.
Able to use the upside down kick to get over Dawson's normals.
No.
All right, double teleport just to get some space. Maybe trying to bait out an OD flash kick.
Hell out of there.
All right, nice combo into the heavy yoga flame.
Louis Man slowly working away at this life lead.
Yep. Oh, with the slow sonic boom. You saw how much control that had there. He had to float, and he still had to deal with it. He couldn't even come down. Oh, with the big punish right there. He was so ready.
Spends all of the gauge to close that out. Nice starting with the drive rush.
Yeah, amazing awareness right there, because it's not typically that you just see like that type of execution mistake from Guile, like a completely missed level 1 super. So definitely saw the matchup experience right there. We do know he plays Kaba basically all the time, one of his training partners. But Lex, a very different style of Guile. Oh, it's still in play. Okay, it went too far. He did the heavy one. All right, using the crouching medium punch into the Yoga Fire.
Lex taking a lot of counter hit damage here.
Oh, it went for the parry.
Yeah.
All right, that is plus. That's why Louis Man didn't press a button there. All right. Oh, nice use coming down with the heavy kick. All right, using the Yoga Arts to slow down his approach. Able to, almost got a conversion from that.
Yeah, so.
All right, and we're starting to see this now. It does do a nice chunk of gray damage. Let's see if he's able to make it worth it. Lex got all that life back basically, so it was kind of a waste of a level 1. But you do see Dawson players attempting that now. It went from, I believe, minus 14.
Up with the bazooka knee. And he's going to get the kill here with the level 1.
Yeah, Lex saw the resources that he had, knew he was going to get the kill. It was just a matter of executing at that point. And first game goes to Lex. Kaba giving him some advice. Knows this matchup very well. So he knows maybe some of the stuff that gives Guile trouble. Kind of reminding Louis Man what those things may be. Louis Man just taking all that advice, looking super focused. And you know what? Even if Louis Man doesn't pull through here, he did his job. He took out both of the birds. He definitely pulled his weight.
Absolutely.
So,
all right, punish counter slide. He gets the extension as well and a knockdown.
It'll be very exciting if how this ends up is a Guile mirror. Typically not the matchup that you think of as exciting, but with the two players that are behind that are piloting him right now, it's definitely going to be very exciting.
Two of the very best alongside, probably say Higuchi out there.
Yeah, Knuckle Doo is another one.
Of course.
All right, and right now, Louis Man sitting on a pretty nice lead. But as we all know, Guile is a damage monster in this game, so doesn't mean too much. Oh, that Yoga Arch still creeping up his way there. Oh, this could get dangerous for Louis Man. He's in the corner now. Oh, and with the nice crouching medium punch right there, I feel like he would have canceled into the level 1 just to get the kill.
And the punish counter.
Amazing awareness on the spacing right there. All right, going for a little shimmy attempt. Lex didn't bite.
Yeah, that still picks up.
All right, nice parry so he could get a little more frame advantage to move around.
Waste the 2 bars on the flash kick.
Wow, he had that much time to punish it, huh? And this should do it. Louis Man spending the level 3. Not done yet, doing another chunk right here.
And we are now at tournament game for Louis Man.
You gotta love team tournaments, man. When did you think that Dawson would be the one to save the day in the grand final of a tournament? When he had the opportunity to have the right matchups, and with a guy like Louis Man piloting him, that you will see that. So good stuff to Louis Man.
I mean, you can't even say that he's had favorable matchups because he clean just beat Big Bird in the Rashid match.
Oh yeah, that is true. Definitely the worst matchup he could have drew there.
Ken's pretty awkward as well, like with the mobility. He's just done a fantastic job, right? And that's the great thing, like you said about these team tournaments. People get their opportunity to show out and remind you just how good they are.
Yeah, absolutely. And one of the things that is pretty difficult about this for Louis Man is that, you know, typically Dhalsim has a good time against Shotos, but I feel like in this game, he's not only fighting the characters, but also kind of fighting the
system mechanics make it really hard for him against, you know, the Ken Sim matchup is really similar to that. It really highlights the importance of the mechanics and how that's changed from Street Fighter 5.
Yeah, because a lot of characters now, they get conversions where, like, if they whiff punish a limb, they could drive rush into a full combo.
Perfect parry. Makes a huge difference as well. But it's set point now for Louis Man. One more round.
Louis Man looking completely focused right now.
We'll take this Beast Cup home.
Daigo just waiting for him to be able to clap away and show that cheese smile once again. Oh, with amazing reaction right there from Lex, landing that level 1. Louis Man sliding his way out the corner. Amazing decision right there. Even though he's down by about 25%, the corner at Dawson is not where you want to be. All right, floating over that Sonic Boom. Lex doing a really good job of placing the Sonic Booms in a way that Louis Man is able, it has to float over them. Yeah, you see that it kind of controls the space right there. But Louis Man not letting Guile get in whatsoever.
Yeah, super patient, trying to work away at this life lead. Not really overextending at all. Nice reactions again, though, from Lex.
Another snipe with the level 1 from Lex. That's the second one this round.
Yeah, he'll just keep banking those happily.
All right, and spending a little bit of drive, even though it didn't do a lot of damage, but it created the space that he needed.
Oh, the drive rush
full
punish as well.
conversion.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, but that's an example of what we talked about.
Yep.
The mechanics kind of hurt Dowsem in some situations. Oh, just out of range to get that extension, but
okay,
super ready with the punish right here. Oh, and there goes that buff on the down back heavy punch. Able to get a full extension on that because of the reduced pushback.
Oh, and Lexus gets out of that for free pretty much. Oh, too far away to link after that, and again he goes for the chip.
All right.
Is he going to get one more of these? No, the baby boomers are out.
Oh, and he finds the jab!
But Louis Man wins the scramble. Daigo up out of his seat. Kaba up out of his seat. And Louis Man with the clean sweep. 3 wins, both the Birds and then Lex. And it is team the 3 Beasts are your Beast Cup champions. Daigo looking on like a proud uncle. And Louis Man, the true hero of the day, getting those 3 wins with Sin.
Yeah, and so amazing that like Angry Bird was just looking completely unstoppable. You know, we got the matchup that we wanted to see at the start of that set with the Angry Bird versus the Daigo. Angry Bird came out on top, and it was just at that point, it was just looking like,
okay, well,
that's going to be like 12-0 at that point potentially, but not Louis Man. He just kept it, you know, he kept his composure super good. It was a close match against both the Birds.
Yeah.
And able to, you know, pull it through all the way to the end with Dowsem of all characters, not a character that you see too much of.
Super impressive as well, man.
Yeah.
Like, his composure was really good. He had his back to the wall. He was down set point a number of times.
Yep.
He came back from a lot of life deficits as well.
Yeah.
Really, really very impressive stuff there. And you know, so happy for Louis, man. He's, like you said, he's been traveling a lot more now.
Yep.
He's getting this competitive exposure. You know, it looks like he's doing this thing a lot more seriously now on a worldwide level, and I'm very happy for him to get this win. I'm really excited to see him competing in SFL USA under that Bandits banner.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be a good showing for him there for sure. If his play today was any indication of what's to come in SFL, it's going to be a heck of a show there.
Causing some problems. And there you can see your champions of the Beast Cup, led by Captain Daigo Umehara, the 3 Beasts, Kaba, and the hero of the Grand Finals, Louis, man. Let's hear it for your Beast Cup champions, the 3 Beasts.
Man, and you see Kaba double wielding right there with that Evo Moment 37 and a brand new hitbox all right. Daigo looking like he's holding a new baby. We saw him with the original baby that he had in the little sack in the front, and now he's looking with the cheese smile. Not something that we typically see at a Daigo, but it's nice to see him having fun.
I love seeing, you know, excited Daigo, happy Daigo, you know. It was great excitement, and I've missed team tournaments like this. It's great to have these as a side part of these events. The players get to have fun, they get to show out. We've had some swag combos, we've had some great moments, some big pop-offs, you know, some tremendous performances. Some players have really stepped up and some dominating runs. It's been loads of action. Thank you so much for joining us, and thank you, of course, to our partners as well. Let's show you this one more time, because this is what the guys have won as well. Thank you so much to the people at Artivision 3D. You can get this iconic moment of Third Strike history, I believe we're allowed to call it that, officially licensed from Capcom. You can find out more at Artivision 3D. Whether this one's too big for your wall, you can get this cute little pocket-sized version for your desk. Enjoy that. And thank you as well to the people at Dynamic, I believe, as well, who have got some awesome Street Fighter inspired jerseys available coming very soon. Let's take a look at those. You can find out more information on their website. Look at that, all those great Street Fighter character designs. They are coming. You can check out those and find out more to see if they've got a shirt representing one of your favorite characters in the Street Fighter.
That Ken one is fire, I gotta say. No pun intended,
No
but I
pun
like the
intended.
streaks.
I like the Blanca one. The
Blanca one is fire. I look like I could just chill at the beach with that one, to be honest.
Absolutely. You can find out a lot more at Dynamic website. Let's get that URL up because I cannot remember if it's a .com. It is a .com. Dynamic.com. Check out the Kickstarter as well because they'll be available to order, I believe, in November. But thank you so much for joining us. Congratulations to the team 3 Beasts. What was that, Spence? What else do I need to do? We're going to raid Capcom Fighters because it's time.
All right.
Javits, I know you're not done for the day. You've got more work to do. It's top 24 time in the CPT East Coast Throwdown. Singles action will continue. Stay right here because we're going to throw you to the Capcom Fighters channel. We're raiding. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you very much to the Beast himself for putting this on alongside East Coast Throwdown. That has been the Beast Cup. Myself and Javits, we're saying goodbye for now, but there's more Street Fighter action to come. Do not leave your computer, your device. We're raiding Capcom Fighters. We'll see you over there. Take care. Have a great day.
Stay tuned.
When you go looking for strength, it's not like a game.
This is what makes a champion. Those quick reactions and reset.
Chris won! It's your
Eagles DBC Pro Paris Premier Champion.
What on earth is going on? Will get it for him. And he gets it! Toronto is your champion!
We gonna turn up the heat!
Not there's the finish. He punches his ticket all the way to Capcom.
He has got the single game. Absolutely flawless.
Okay, when he gets the jump back, he doesn't even need the level 1.
The best Street Fighter player in the world, Knuckle Dude.
But for full screen, it's gonna be okay. No, never mind. It's Meta RD.
It's all about taking that first step.
You already know what time it is. It's time for the top 24, our very first step to crowning our one champion here at East Coast Throwdown. Before we get started, first and foremost, big shout out to Daigo the Beast Umehara for throwing down the giant raid to get ourselves ready for this immaculate occasion. Again, East Coast Throwdown has been full of killers all weekend long, and this right here is where it all counts, as we only get one champion to move on into Capcom Cup. My name is Vicious, here with my very first time to introduce to you Sherry Jennings. How are you feeling?
What's up, guys? I am so excited. Like, I got here yesterday a little late, but I already saw all the upsets and everything leading to this, and there's so many predictions. A lot of people who are playing their fantasy brackets probably got it messed up by now because so many killers are out of the pools already. It's insane. But this top 24, just looking at it, like, it's so cool to see all the new names, but of course we got some heavy hitters still in it.
Without a doubt, right? This is exactly what we were looking forward to. These exact upsets because of the fact that it is an open bracket tournament. You only get that kind of stuff right here in the FGC, here at East Coast Throwdown. Again, you guys have been tuning in thus far. You're about to be rewarded. We get to talk about the bracket, but first and foremost, we got to talk about what is on the line in regards to everything that's been going on in the CPT, per the usual, with first place getting $2,000, second place with $1,500 in their pockets, third place with $1,000, and of course, still with something. Fourth place with $700, but we all know what we're really here for, to make it into the big dance that is Capcom Cup, that is going to be awarded to the #1 player of this weekend.
And there's a lot riding on the line because it's not just the player who takes it gets first. It affects all the other World Warriors that are going on around here. Because let's not forget, there are people trying to qualify for Capcom Cup through the online tournaments, but there are a lot of players here that are holding the #1 spot on World Warrior leaderboards. So whoever wins this, that means they automatically qualify. That means new people from the World Warrior get a chance to qualify.
Yeah, speaking of which, you were talking about the excitement of it all. We were talking about the brackets as well. Can we actually break down who's going to be a part of what in regards to this top 24? Taking a look at it right now, some of the names that you may be familiar with. The first half, right, we got Big Bird going up against JB. That is huge potential right off the bat.
Rashid mirror match, you know?
Ooh, you already know it. Dual Kevin versus Daigo Umehara, fresh from his win in his own tournament, by the way, part of East Cup.
And there's a little history there too, because they've played each other a couple times already, and I do think Dual Kevin has the upper hand at this moment.
Okay.
But we'll see, because Daigo has been pulling some stuff.
No, that's
He's
definitely
been
for
playing
sure.
really on point with his Akuma.
To be fair, he is fully warmed up.
Yeah,
He has been on the
100%.
stage. He's been like OCVing multiple teams. I think he's going to be just fine. It's really going to be up to Dual Kevin to see where he's at mentally and physically coming up to the stage as well. In the loser side of this one as well, Onset versus Idom. It's going to be pretty interesting to see. I think, you know, Idom is really starting to like figure out what he needs to do as Monon as he climbs the ranks. And I know a lot of people are just like, man, you gotta make it work with his character, bro.
I mean, he's making it. He's
work with
here,
his
and
character.
he's been representing all the Manons out there, and he plays it so well. I mean, when he played Street Fighter V with Lore, like a lot of people, same thing. They didn't really think Lore was that top tier. He showed everyone in the world why he can make characters work that maybe others can't for now. He shows the potential in the characters.
That's right. You got formerly known as Tatu Shoryu, aka Tino, going up against Squat Vermilion as well. Two very familiar names, looking to make the names even bigger here this weekend. Then, of course, Fatalities versus Space Boy. We saw a little bit of a sample of that over at Beast Cup for the 3v3s not too long ago. Then, of course, to finalize this part of the bracket, El Chicote versus Shine.
So that's going to be really exciting too, because like he's representing the Lilies out there. And he's always done a great job representing the Lilies. He is definitely like, when you think of all the Lily players out there, especially in the US, it's Chocolate Because I mean, he's coming off a win from Combo Breaker too.
Exactly that. How many people can say they were the Combo Breaker champion for Street Fighter 6? He was the very first one. No one can take that away from him. But who else do we have on the other side of the brackets?
We got, this bracket is going to be insane. So the other part of the bracket, in winners, we have Boost versus Kava. And I am so excited to see that because everyone already knows Kava, right? We already know he is like the premier, one of the premier guys out there from the Dominican Republic representing. But we have Boost, who came all the way from the online scene.
Yes.
So, and he's been killing it. I'm telling you, he is like, he's insane. He's an incredible player. He kind of plays like a veteran, you know what I'm saying? He kind of plays the slow fundamentals, and then he'll open you up because he is a Ken player after all. They got to do something in there, a little saucy. But anyways, super excited. That's going to be the first one over there. And then we have an Itabashi versus Lex.
That is going to be the toughest hill to climb in my opinion. Just looking at it on paper, Zangief versus Guile.
Actually, I think in Street Fighter 6, Zangief does pretty well against Guile. It's
In the
not what
current
it used
version
to
of
be.
it,
Yeah.
I feel like he does pretty well against like some of the Fireball games also with everything that's going on with the mechanisms too, and also some of the buffs that he had received. I think more or less it's still going to be somewhat of a challenge. I think more so for Itabashi because I feel like there was a little bit of sample of that as well in Beast Cup and what we saw between the two.
Yeah, and like, I didn't completely watch the match, but I think Kava took it, right? So it's just like, yeah, we'll see. They get the run back.
It's hard. It's
But
very difficult.
this is where it's at because this is for Capcom Cup. So they might play a little differently there. They don't want to expose all their tools playing in the team tournament.
I'll
Although
agree
team
with
tournament
that.
is also very
I'll
fun, you
100%
know?
agree with that.
And then moving into the loser side of that, we have Kami versus Ending Walker.
Oh, man.
What
Both
a
of them,
match.
Really. I actually haven't seen Kami in a minute. I would only kind of like watch him via his streams. I saw him for the first time literally last night and I dapped him up. I'm like, man, how are you doing in the tournament? He's like, oh yeah, I'm playing tomorrow. Like, I was like, that?
He's killing it. I mean, like, when Kami shows up, he shows out.
He really
Especially
does.
at like major tournaments. Like, he plays online a lot, but when he shows up in person, I think offline is just where it's at for him.
Right. It just makes a lot of sense too, yeah.
We also have Akusco versus Chris D.
There's multiple letters. I feel like some of those is going to be a little bit difficult, but again, with the scheduling of it all, it's exactly what you could expect regarding the big open bracket tournaments. We talked about some of the names that may not be as familiar, but still being highlighted. They're going to be ever so important.
Yeah, like we've seen Cusco play on stream a couple times already in brackets. Same thing for Chris D. Like, it's going to be a Cammy versus Ken from what I believe.
Yeah.
And I watched Cusco play against Ramsey, and I actually posted.
Ramsey, no!
Yeah, no, Ramsey is killing it. Ramsey
He's
is so
so
sick.
sick.
But Cusco did make a comeback on him in pools yesterday, and it was off stream, but.
With Nephew as well, and Ludovic moving on as well.
And then Picaro versus Zykel,
Yeah.
Ziglez. Anyways, representation from Peru and Canada.
I like that. I like that. Yeah, just to name a few, right? We're not going to necessarily get all of them on stream, but we do have on stream for you today. Let's check out who's going to be on that stream station right here, right now. It's going to be Big Bird versus JB. They couldn't wait to get all the action started. They were waiting for us. Let's get it going. Here we go. Game number 1 of top 24. Brace yourselves.
Oh, sorry, JB. I see him trying to warm up his hands right now. My apologies. We just had to build up the hype for, this Rashid mirror match. And these are the two Rashids that are known as best in the world, right? Like
100%.
Like Big Bird, obviously, his big showing at EVO, second place. And then we have JB, who has consistently made it into Capcom Cup almost every year so far.
Oh, you got out the gate. JB, first one to strike blood. If you guys ever get confused, JB always rocks the one with the blue trousers.
I actually didn't know that.
Every single time.
I need to start remembering these players' colors.
Yeah, I feel like if they were to like intentionally switch off, then it'd be much harder to tell without the names. They're kind of not looking at it, but keeping him in the corner. The back throw was there. Great coverage thus far from Big Bird, trying to keep that pressure on, all because of that drive rush. Starting things off with the throw loops. You got to have him for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Nice escape from JB. Big Bird tried to punish a little with there, but low forward is going to take the first round.
Yeah. A little bit of a hezzy step too. That standing medium punch catching the counter hit to get that full link. I like that.
Nope, get off of me. Starting it early. Okay, level 2.
Yeah, great option select too to kind of cover just in case somebody tries to steal their turn after a low medium kick is blocked into drive rush. They have to keep it safe with the stand jab.
Yeah, but look at that. Pushing JB back into the corner.
Out of there.
Go forward with punish.
Cyclone into the forward dash, yes sir. Just in time to create that mix. That forward throw is going to give him a lot more mileage, at least towards the corner. Big Bird sitting on a ton of life, by the way. I don't know what he tried to intercept, but the Cyclone does put Big Bird. Check your cabeza.
There goes the overhead, and we're going to get JB's going to get his own level 2 here. Throws, how are we going to keep up the pressure?
You already know it, back-to-back throws.
Nope, get that pressure off of me. He's going to wake up in the OD reversal. burning himself out just to keep the pressure.
A little bit problematic. You do have the enhancement behind him too, so the mobility can be a problem. And
What a check from both of them.
Are you kidding me? Being able to thread the needle at that moment when you're so close to dying, crouching jab for the interrupt?
And very active on defense right now. These people have drank their Red Bulls going into this match.
One of them guaranteed.
For sure, right? Tried to whip punish a little too late for the sweep there. Nice shut down, perfect parry.
Just within range against the medium kick as well. Sliding up for the frame kill, forward throw, driving right up to him.
Ooh, there it is. The sweep finally connects as a whip punish.
We love seeing that too. And I really love some of the Rashids that kind of like utilize the standing medium kick within range to kind of test whether or not they're going to try to like encroach on their spacing. I love that as a little bit of a testing tool towards their opponents.
Oh, what a punish. Okay, back throw on the perfect parry.
Exposing the low, got JB flinching just a bit off of that withstand jab. I like that. What's the mix? Safe jump, forward throw again.
Just with the throw loops.
Yeah.
Oh, gets the correct anti-air this time.
So that's been the bane of a lot of players' existence in regards to keeping Rashid contained in the corner because of the fact that they do have an option to escape the throw with instant jump into OD sky high. But knowing what to do after that happens is what the big deal is. And Big Bird, obviously, he knows that.
Yeah, he was right. That's his character, right? He's done it himself many times. See the Yasar doesn't make it over the Yasar. Big Bird just playing so well offensively right now. But JB is able to escape the corner.
Oh, he missed a couple of hits too.
Yeah, didn't get the confirms. Unfortunately, Big Bird's able to escape the pressure.
You know, I wouldn't blame him if he was trying to like goad Big Bird into like mashing into OD, right? OD uppercut. Spinning mixer, excuse me.
Going for the parry, but okay. They
just chopping at the legs.
They are chopping. They're doing some jabs, they're doing some strongs. Good jar reversal. Trying to build some time just to get their meter back. Oh, nice overhead. It does connect. Both burnt out. JB is sitting on one bar of super though. What a trade.
What? So here's what really blew my mind off of that string. I thought there would be a moment after the spinning mixer to at least get yourself pressure into a drive impact. Big Bird had no bar to his name. He was absolutely at zero.
Yeah. Was I mistaken? Weren't they both in burnout in that last?
They were both in burnout. Yeah. But as soon as JB got his OD, like his not OD, sorry, his spinning mixer enhanced, that was going to be his turn to play regardless.
Yeah.
That
But that's something that we've been seeing Big Bird so consistently do though. Even if he's getting hit, he's ready to challenge whether or not there's a shimmy reset or anything like that. So he's been consistently bringing the rounds back from that.
That's terrifying. That is so terrifying. Just think about it, right? Like you're both in burnout, I get it, but like that person just continuously trying to keep himself positive. You know for sure it's JB. He's gonna have that data in him. He's gonna understand like, all right, well, if I do something that's plus and then continuously go into it, eventually I'll get my DI. I don't even know like where he finds the moment to even press that button or even contest, right? That really separates a lot of players, a lot of the good players from becoming the best players in my opinion, knowing exactly what to throw out.
And it was like really, really good for Big Bird because he recognized that they were both in burnout, that like he really just needed to throw out that eagle spike just for the chip damage. And he was so ready and focused on that. He didn't mess up the execution. He was able to close out the round just because JB, instead of blocking, actually backdashed and got hit by the eagle spike.
Unfortunate, I feel like, yeah, when you were talking about like both of them being in burnout, it would have been rather unfortunate if he had just like saved up just a little bit. Yeah, that was actually my big mistake. JB not even having access to that DI. But overall, I think trying to chop that little bits of life left from Big Bird's side would be just so difficult. So you can't just rely on Mixer like the entire way through.
Yeah, which a lot of Rashids do, right? Like once you get them with the Mixer, you're plus and they're in burnout, so you just do a light into Mixer again just for the chip. And I think that's what JB was trying to do. But unfortunately, I don't know if it was a mistime or mainly a misspace, but he gave Big Bird the opportunity to kind of that one slight second to breathe, and he stuck in that eagle spike.
Yeah, you even saw a little bit of disdain from JB's face. He's like, man,
that was it.
That string was mine.
Especially when you burn yourself out just to make sure that your sequence is what, because you set yourself up for the next play, right? So he burnt himself out because in his mind he's like, this is an enhanced mixer. I am gonna be plus after this. I should be able to just continue the sequence after that and then chip him out. But unfortunately, it did not go his way.
Yeah, I gotta rewatch that, man, because there's so much going on the screen when it comes to like a Rashid mirror. I'm like, yo, when exactly did he put himself into burnout? And I want to see like if that was the moment that kind of pretty much caused him to lose or not, right? Replay tape was a real thing. I love it.
But look at this, like, sorry, I was going to talk about some of the losers matches.
I was just about to go into that.
Okay,
no, go ahead. Please.
Yeah, so we have the live brackets here, so obviously not all matches are going to be on stream, but some losers. We already have some crazy results. Like Kami just took out Ending Walker 2-0.
Word, 2-0.
Unfortunately, we didn't get to see that. But man, we were talking about how Kami plays on point when he's like playing offline, right? So wish we got to see that. I'm sure someone has footage somewhere out there on the floor. We have Chris D, the Ken player, taking it over Cusco. So he's going to move forward to play Kami. And we have Nephew taking it over Lud. And then Picaro and Zycles are still playing. So I'm really interested in seeing who wins from there.
I'm low-key scared to check my other tab on my phone to see what the other side of the bracket of losers is. But we're going to do it together. Ready? Yo. Okay. Well, pretty big news. Idom taking it over Onset. Tino, a.k.a. Tatsujoryu, taking it over Squad Vermilion. Fatality over Spaceboy. Fatality has been an absolute beast with that DJ thus far. His choices for counter-poking have been very unorthodox, but mad consistent. I haven't seen anybody utilize medium kick the way that he's been doing these last couple of games, and it's so inspiring. I actually want to see him how far he can go, just based off of his background in gaming alone.
Yeah, like, so if you guys don't know, Fatality actually comes from the Smash scene. Funny enough, we used to both be sponsored under GameStar Gear together. This is like 10 plus years ago. But anyways, it's a long time. We've been playing for a long time. But Fatality is incredible because if you watch him play in pools, he always carries a camera with him everywhere he goes because he actually records all of his matches so you can go back and rewatch them, relearn. It's kind of like, you know, Street Fighter 6 already gives us replays, right? But he can always replay everything, so he has his camera readily available on the footage he wants, and he literally studies every single match that he plays. So it's cool to see how much he's evolved because I remember in the beginning when Street Fighter 6 had first dropped, there's a little struggle, like even just making it out of pools, right? But it is a brand new game, and look at him, he's consistently making a top 8 on online tournaments. He's over here top 24 at a premier tournament for Capcom Cup.
I mean, with the way he's going, I think he'll be doing just fine for himself moving forward. He has to face off against the winner between Chakotay and Shine. That's going to be a big deal. But what's also a big deal is what's on the screen. Daigo versus Duo Kevin.
Dual Kevin actually is recovering from a cold. So I know what you mentioned earlier about, like, you know, Daigo's hot, warmed up, ready to go because he just won Beast Cup, right? He just killed it over there. And we have Kevin, who I think holds the record over Daigo so far, but you said he has to come here mentally and physically prepared. So, you know, let's see if this cold actually affects him in any way.
Don't tell me you just set him up with the option select. Don't you tell me!
I'm giving him the option select, okay? He didn't give himself the option select, so...
So he caught it from someone else.
Yeah, he caught it from someone else, yes.
All right, so let's see and find out if Dual Kevin can maintain that record against Daigo, already off to an aggressive start. Just looking at the drive gauge alone, just below half.
Yeah, just a little too far for the tick throw there. Unfortunately, gets punished by Daigo. That was definitely a missed input.
Yeah, rolling the stick a little bit too over, even against like the target combo, which is also kind of funny because Daigo didn't even like opt to go for like a fireball after that.
Yeah, he was a little confused too. You know, when someone does something kind of unorthodox, it kind of throw you off what your typical punish would be.
Yeah, totally understandable. Forward throw now. Get the drive rush forward. Dual Kevin trying to survive in critical territory, by the way. Daigo was going to keep that space alive with the forward medium pick primarily.
And that was such a good forward jump from Kevin too, just being empty jumping. So if Daigo was to go for the anti-air DP, it would have looked nice. Throw on the parry.
I 100% forward throw.
Just forward throws. Kevin slightly building up to the level 2. Are we going to get it started?
Not quite yet.
We're going to keep him in the
Good
corner.
after a throw though.
There we go. Oh.
No, after the OD, most definitely. You force that block against Daigo or the parry, etc.
Wasn't taking the shimmy bait, so he did take the throw, and he does get to live to make another decision. The wake-up jab!
You woke up with the jab, and it was counter hit. Daigo, whatever he did, it was too delayed.
Yeah, he missed the meaty timing on that.
How did you miss the meaty timing?
Was that off a back throw? It's a bit harder to meaty off a back throw. I can't recall.
Maybe. Perhaps. Either way you spin it.
Oh, get off of me, pressure. Okay.
One thing to look forward to, right? The fireball wars that Daigo likes to... Okay, I was going to say initiate, but Dual Kevin was trying to drive his way through. I don't mind that trade-off, I feel like, for Dual Kevin because of the space that he gets off of that.
Nice block on the overhead.
Terrifying.
What a whiff punish. Okay, and he's got the level 2 again. He might not even need it. We're just going to go straight meter dump. Don't even know if he needs a level 1. Nope, not
like
at
that?
all. Just like that.
Calculated.
Calculated.
Both Kevin and Sherry. She knew the whole. She saw the sequence. She's like, I've been through this before.
You gotta hold all that, just watch this incredibly slow combo.
The whole thing, it's like you're just forcing. You're smashing DP at that point. You're like, all right, man.
Yeah.
Either drop it or get on with it.
I would have been mashing super in between that for sure.
100%. If I had full bars as Daigo, I would have been demoning. You know?
That's true. Oh, what a punish. So aware with the stand short.
And the corner carry on top of it, too. The medium kick. Tatsu.
Yep, nice backdash to get out of the throw pressure. Kevin nicely finding his way out of the corner right now.
Yeah, I had to get out of the plus frame pressure. Utilizing that drive reversal relatively early, by the way. He does have a lot of gauge to spare after all.
Ready with the perfect parry.
Chance to do it again.
Oh,
Not
wow.
today. Dual Kevin,
Hard
a very
decision.
risky one. Exactly that, right?
And that's, you can see that adaptation from Daigo because Kevin has been consistently trying to parry every single time Daigo does a drive rush and turns green. And Daigo switched it up and actually started just doing drive rush throw.
It's one of the things to kind of keep in mind in regards to like what a player's tendencies are as soon as they turn green. But sometimes you could make it even further read and kind of delay and maybe get a punish counter perhaps. It's happened
With an
before.
overhead. Usually overheads when you try to tap parry.
Exactly that.
Nice conversion off the stand medium kick.
Oh, checking the walk back. You saw it with that light string. Forward throw. Perfect time to set up level 2. No, he's going to drive rush forward. Enhance the... Ooh!
The overhead's enough. He's going to dump the meter once again.
Are you lying to me, Sherry?
Nope. We're going to go to level 1. Wait,
Oh, you know, I looked at you dead in your eyes and you said no.
But I didn't look back at you because I was really staring at the pixel that he had left. What a jump in from Daigo.
I let go and let Sherry. All right, you know? Oh!
So, you know, people have blabbed that situation clearly, just ready for any sort of, like, what the follow-up is off the wall bounce.
I thought there would be a level 2 activation off of that throw, right?
Not yet, not yet. He wants to save it maybe for the last sequence.
Oh, that was kind of sick. I don't know what that jump was.
It was a little floaty jump. Just keeping the pressure. I wonder, are we going to see level 2 here? Not yet. Maybe one more string.
Would be
Might try
nice.
to get a tornado, maybe a drive rush overhead once again. Tried to check the dive kick with the jab.
What are you going to do about this? Fully loaded Daigo, by the way.
They're
As
both
his
one
drag is-
hit away from dumping all the meter and killing each other.
It's a matter of how right now.
Nice check on the drive rush with the jab into the level 3. And Kevin is going to take it over Daigo. Didn't even need my option select that he has a pull.
It just makes him look stronger, is what it is. But either way, Daigo Umehara falling just short. And I gotta say, despite it being 2-0, it was still mad close, of course.
It really was. Like, that last sequence was so good because they both knew, like, whoever got the last hit was going to take the round. And Dual Kevin with the patience, which is incredible. Like, incredible to say more patience than Daigo, because Daigo was the one who did the drive rush in and got checked with the crouch jab. Like, Kevin was so ready for that. So amazing, amazing.
One of the biggest things that I do enjoy seeing from some of the top pros is how consistently they stop one of the most offensive and hard to counter mechanics in this game. And I gotta say, man, it really is no easy feat. Like, even if you've done this like a million times, there are even moments where guys like Daigo would slip up and miss that counter poke. So the fact that Kevin still maintaining that focus and discipline while being under the current condition that he is, and I'll take it, I'll believe him for it, he might have a cold. It's still pretty phenomenal, man. Him being able to lock in like that, that's why I said at the beginning of the weekend, I feel like Dual Kevin would make it into at least within a top 6 position.
Yeah, so funny enough, so Dual Kevin is actually #1 on the leaderboards in World Warrior for the Midwest. So all the Midwest heads out there are like praying that he takes this so they can have 2 more spots open on the World Warrior for Capcom Cup.
That makes a lot of sense. That does make a lot of sense. Again, it's been quite a big, I want to say, way that he's been making these last couple of weeks, last couple of months, I should say. But what's even bigger than that right now is the potential between Boost and Cabo. In my opinion, when we talk about Boost and the progress that he's made, it is the definition of exponential progress. He is so ready for almost everything that's been thrown at him thus far, and it's been mad impressive.
Yeah, and he's shown that, like, Ken has the tools to do everything that you want. You can play him in so many different ways because he can play defensively. He can play a very strong neutral, even though on paper his buttons aren't the best.
Everything's negative, by the way.
Exactly.
Everything.
But it doesn't matter.
Or neutral.
And like so, but he can also do what everyone complains about how Ken players are. Just like I don't know, drive rush, dragon lash, something like that. Boost is capable of turning it on when he needs to, and against a player like Kaba, who I feel like is a very aggressive Guile, it needs to happen because if you play really slow versus someone like Kaba or a Guile player in general, it's not a favorable matchup.
I can see that. I can definitely see that. It really depends, right? I mean, there is like a certain pace that kind of gets involved around how often you get like perfect parry or Sonic Boom to kind of encroach on that space. It kind of makes it a little bit more intimidating for a Guile to throw a boom, right?
You want me to be real? For some reason, I haven't seen Boost play this matchup yet, but I feel like he has the capabilities of ODDPing through all like the startups of the Sonic Booms.
So I'm gonna agree with you on that. I think there's been multiple times where I've seen it on like a TNS or a can opener where he actually has shown up that capability against one of the Guile players. But also, when you talked about like the different play styles he has, and he's already exemplified throughout the weekend, one of the biggest things that he's not afraid to do is ODDP on negative frames. When it's clearly not his turn. Not punishable, but clearly not his turn. Yeah, perfect parry to the sneak, right?
Perfect parry already, starting it off strong against this matchup. But something that Boost did earlier in pools, I was like so disrespectful, but you know what, it makes sense. He did a delayed ODDP on the other person's wake up.
It was on Picaro.
On Picaro,
I think you were commentating. That was rad.
commentating.
Yeah, I was watching
crazy.
that highlight. Man, that was...
Oh, there it is. Jump in. Jump of Fear is coming from Boost. Tried to bait something out, maybe the OD flash kick, something that Kaba is very willing to use. And what a punish! Man.
That's fast.
That's what I mean. His situational awareness is so strong. It's crazy to see this on a player, especially this young and this new.
I mean, he's had plenty of experience in like other fighting games, etc. But like, I feel like this is the first time he's truly shown out, right, for a Street Fighter title. Check with a low medium kick as well. Kaba, he's just trying to create that space. He's already close to the wall. He's already at the wall, excuse me, and so much damage to the drive gauge, right? Boost is not going to be doing anything kind of crazy to steal his turns. I think his primary objective is to intimidate via burnout, right? But Kaba's done a great job of like staving away from that type of pressure, that Sobot kick, coincidentally getting himself
him
out of the corner.
And Boost jumping himself into the corner. Oh, he dashed into it! He accidentally dashed into that. Next interaction. Oh, nice check on the run. We are going to dump the level 3 super into this. Just to get a bit of a life lead and leave Boost maybe at like 2 more interactions before he gets burnt out. Perfect parries.
Yeah, but from this range, a little bit more dangerous. How did you call out the upside down kick? Are you kidding me?
That's what I'm saying. He's, again, his situational awareness is just there for Boost because that literally is the only answer to upside down. Unless, I mean, you do a raw super. But drive impact is the answer to an upside down kick from Guile.
He knows everything. This guy truly is Boost Wayne.
I mean, look how hydrated.
That is 2 liters, by the way. I hated carrying those around to the gym before I got my own bottle.
That's crazy that you guys just carry that around with you. But you know what? Maybe that's what gave him the hydration. The H2O gave him that hydration, the awareness.
I would hope so.
All the punishes on point right now coming from Boost.
That should last him the entire day.
I mean, he might drink it all in this one match. Look how he's playing.
Oh, he's thirsty. I see you.
Oh, he didn't think the jab was going to hit there.
Correct. Didn't believe it. Was a firm believer.
Kaba's going to have to switch up a bit how he plays right now.
Trying to figure out some of the booms too with a couple of normals.
He is, because I'm wondering, oh my gosh, the low forward with punish on a jab.
Boost, I feel like again, he's I think in between trying to like parry at certain ranges. But how do you even get it from there? Back throw.
He's been keeping Kaba consistently in the corner. Although Kaba, I believe, I've seen him play so many times, he's very comfortable fighting his way out of the corner as Guile. He's just gonna have to watch these whiff normals because we've seen Boost whiff punish these jabs and crouch wrongs with low forward as Ken.
Not gonna quite get the burnout that he desired. Kaba spending that overtime for that exact purpose, but Boost caught jumping?
Like a bullet. He tried to jump over that Sonic Boom, but it was so fast. There's overhead. Oh no!
No, that is not something that you see from Kaba ever.
Nice shot. Okay, pick up him on the second jab. There's the overhead once again. Tried to bait out the ODDP or some sort of reversal. But okay, Kaba's playing way more active this round. And Boost is just so on point with these perfects on these Sonic Booms.
I see what the round is going to be like. Okay, wait a minute.
Nice walk back from Kaba just to get that whip punish.
And it's so about to pursue as well. Still while in burnout, Kaba's trying to maintain his pressure. Oh, he was backing away just a little bit. He was trying to play with
Nice level
his
1
normal.
through the fireball. One more hit, but have to be careful right now.
Good block on the overhead.
But it's a little scary. It's a little scary. He's gonna get his meter back. Okay. What's the sequence? What's the mix-up?
Oh, Boost can't drive impact back, by the way. Oh, it's the low
Nice
medium
check.
kick, and that's such a good tool, man. That's been the bane of a lot of players' existence in regards to the footsie department. It's just so far standing. But again, there was a moment where Boost just didn't have enough life left to really combat anything that Kaba would have potentially done if it revolved around drive impact. His only option would have been like maybe drive parry. But knowing Boost, I think he would have been able to like pull it out, perfect parry the last second and get that.
Yeah. But you know, as you said, low forward from Guile is such a good tool to check people from trying to walk on you. And you saw that Boost was trying to apply that pressure in the corner. Did 2 stand shorts, push him a little out too far, so he had to walk forward if he wanted to get Kaba to get hit by another normal. And Kaba recognized and threw out the low forward to stop him from walking forward.
Right.
Here we go.
It feels almost dead even. Like really,
It is.
with the back and forth.
It is really good, and like you saw how Kaba switched it up. Now it's really up to Boost to switch it up how he plays now.
As we get into it, the third game between these two titans, Boost and Kaba. The jump in already, getting the big punish counter. Excellent reactions and timing overall. The delay, knocking on the knees too. Check the size of my shoes real quick. Just the bottom
With the
of it.
stand medium kick. Here's Kaba again, trying to fight himself out of the corner with these Sonic Booms, upside down, even the stand medium kick, but Boost is standing at that perfect range where he's able to get the perfect parry. He will be able to punish Kaba. And roundhouse.
Do it again. The big baseball bat of a normal. Watch out for the throw, it's gonna be problematic. The trade-off, I thought he was gonna come up with something mad cool off of the Jinrai. I thought it would have been like maybe a light ultimate uppercut. That would have been godlike.
But it was just a walk forward is all he needed to do at that point.
We'll take that. Hella meter. Get extra. Back away, upside down kick.
Great up back from Boost just to skip pressure. Yep, a little too late with that sweep. Kaba is going to get the full punish.
Sets him off for the cross too. The cross actually gives him so much value. It allows him to push Ken into this corner and now apply even more so the pressure. Kaba, he's going to get the loops.
Yeah, this is the first time he's actually got Boost into the corner. It's like, what was that walk of throw? Just the confidence from Boost. Short's going to check Kaba from walking back. We're going to stop the meter to get the burnout.
Just shy of burnout, I think.
It depends what Boost wants to do. Does he want to do Dragon Lash? No, the OD Fireball, safe option there.
Oh, check the shoot size again.
Confirmed. That means they're both going to go into this last round for the match with no super bar.
That's crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. Kaba has been so damn good and consistent with sniping out some of these big confirms off of the big boot.
And what a switch up. You saw he started doing drive rush overhead, and then he noticed that Boost wasn't trying to check his drive rush, which is why he was able to get away with that. So he switched up his next drive rush into a jab, and the counter hit Boost for trying to check it.
I love that.
The layers on layers.
It's such a great interaction between these two, man. They're constantly being checked for their tactics. That's a great punish, kind of being within range. Standing light kick to start things off. OD.
The first block on the OD flash kick.
The only one that actually didn't pay off for Kaba. He's doing a fantastic job of really calling out the tendencies of the other players and seeing them overcommit. But this time.
Okay.
Ooh, talk to me.
Finding his way out of the corner. Pretty even right now, actually. Trying to answer with his own step kick.
Yeah.
Block just in time. Oh. Delayed for the Jinrai. The shorts.
Said help.
Boost is just chipping away at Kaba's drive meter with these stand fierces and roundhouses.
Perfect parry. Hold your horses though. 2 to his name. I'm talking about the SA. The reset into the meaty jump fierce. That was at the toes. Are you kidding me? That was a counter hit as well.
That was a deep jump fierce. And Kaba was looking around like, what? That counter hit me? Unfortunate. But again, incredible play from Boost. Like, that was such a good match.
Yeah. That's Don't look at me with that. I had nothing else to say about that. That was explosive on both ends. But towards the end of it, seeing that reset, you never knew what to expect from Boost, because I think with the amount of life that he had left, going even into like a throw or taking a throw, it still would have been so detrimental to him. Kaba just being reduced to like a split-second guess was so difficult. But the fact that he woke up with something, any sort of button, it was a counter hit after all, was pretty mind-blowing. I guess it tells me, just based off of that as a surveyor, as a commentator, I'm thinking to myself, well, Kaba might not have been familiar with that setup.
Yeah, I feel like that setup, because that was such a like meaty jump fierce, it's kind of one of those setups where you could empty jump and that's a mix up there. He maybe felt like it was an empty jump, so he defaulted to, I don't want to say mash jab, but waking up with the jab to get himself out of that pressure. Right. But the thing that I want to call out, because the only way that Boost was able to get that sequence going was off that perfect parry off the step kick. And if you notice, like, he didn't go for that at all, but he noticed that after a lot of times at that proper spacing, Boost would throw out like his own step kick, or he would throw out a normal, and then Kaba would try to tag him back with the step kick because it advances him, and that was the first time Boost showed that he was willing to perfect parry that and was able to get that sequence going.
Yeah, I think it's so cool, like the decision making that goes on through like Boost's mind when it comes to like what happens after a perfect parry, right? He wasn't gonna opt for like optimizing the damage. He's like, all right, I know exactly how I can utilize a reset that I've been working on to catch people off guard. This isn't the first time we've seen this reset necessarily. We've seen this a couple of times over in some of the weekly events. Sometimes you would see it against like a Men RD. He's actually done this against Punk. No, actually, he's done this against NuckleDu and Kaba before too. I'm pretty sure the last time they played each other in like a weekly event, but I'll find the VOD eventually. But yeah, no, the fact that he's still trying to optimize in terms of like the reset and the threat more so than the damage, it lets you know that he's seeing the bigger picture at all times.
Yeah. And that's how you gotta play fighting games, right? It's very similar to pool, where it's like you don't worry about the first interaction. You have to worry about setting it up for everything else to win ultimately the game.
Knocking them down like dominoes.
So sick. But we can talk about maybe losers, I guess, because all those matches were winners so far. So we are gonna move into losers soon, right?
I believe so, yeah. I mean, either way, kind of keeping you guys posted and updated as we also get updated ourselves. We're trying our best here. But for the most part, we talked about Boost taking down Kaba. I do believe it should be up next. I mean, we're going to be switching back into the winner side of the other bracket. It's going to be Itabashi Zangief facing off against Mr. Lex.
Yeah, that is the last match winner. So everyone who's won so far has qualified for top 8 through winners. So this is the last winners match of Lex versus Itabashi. This is going to be such a good one. I'm so excited for this.
I really am too, man. Itabashi has been such a treat to watch. The fact that he has traveled all the way over from Japan back into the East Coast Throwdown atmosphere. It feels great, man.
Yeah. And he is the Zangief enthusiast. Obviously, he has it in his name. We've been watching Itabashi play Zangief. I mean, I've been watching him since Street Fighter 4. I'm sure I don't know if he's played Zangief in the other iterations. You might know.
I've seen him from like other games from different
He's Virtua Fighter.
Yeah.
Itabashi's a Virtua Fighter player, right? I think that's where he and Fudo started.
Exactly, yeah. And man, what a phenomenal player he was in that regard too. I think he's been like one of the best in that game for like so many years. And then Fudo pretty much came out of nowhere and like bodied everybody at such a young age. I think like 16 or 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the full like breakdown while I was in Japan about like their backstories. It was actually pretty enlightening, man. And funny enough, man, Itabashi, he is like truly one of the funniest guys, and he also understands like a great amount of English and like full-on conversations about matchups too. In fact, during Beast Cup, he had seen one of the players he was kind of like working up against. He was sitting down. He saw that they played Kim. He was like, "Oh, I have something for you. You're a Kim player? Hold on." Checks his notes right in front of the player. He's like, "You can't read this." He looked at him. He's like, "You actually can't read this."
That's hilarious. Itabashi, always great vibes. Always funny. He's very similar to Mago, just always smiling, always giggling, and he loves playing Zangief. You like every single time he gets hit by something, he doesn't even make like an angry face. He's always giggling, especially when he's mashing SPD or level 3 on you and it hits. He is just dying of laughter.
There's only one argument that can be made in that. In talking about like how happy Itabashi is when playing this game, it's when he's facing off against Nemo.
Oh yeah, no, that's different. That's like
is
a legacy, like his villain. Well, not villain. But his
I think that was like the moment of his like villain arc, really, in regards to like trying to bring down Nemo's day. Like I've never seen Itabashi try to bring down anyone's day. Well, technically, she does it inherently.
Exactly.
Right?
Nobody likes losing to Zangief, you know what I'm saying?
I think it's rather difficult. In every version of the game, like whether it's a good matchup or not, it's still so intimidating because of the potential damage that he can dish out. Right?
All he has to do is get in and just be in the headbutt range. And just with the jump in. Okay. Odin Lariat getting it started. Lex ready with the wake up backdash and getting a fierce punish counter. But Lex, again, when we talk about lore and whatnot, it's just incredible to see Lex's journey. Starting from Street Fighter V, I would kind of still say he's pretty new blood.
100%.
And his performance at EVO Japan all the way to now, top 24 winners, incredible growth. Nice up back, just to escape the pressure. Didn't want to take the guesses. Anti-air with the Sonic Boom.
Oh, 100% take that.
That's enough, we're gonna dump the meter.
Cancel it out. More than enough damage. As you had mentioned, Lex keeping his composure despite how close Itabashi has been these last couple of touches, right? We've already seen the damage being done from the SPD a little bit earlier ago from round 1, but right now, Lex still maintaining his distance, or at least trying to with low medium kick, then counterbooking with the crouching medium. The Sonic Booms have to ring out eventually.
Oh, these confirms. Like, Lex is just playing so on point right now. Like, he's made every single correct defensive read so far with the backdash and the up back. It's difficult for Itabashi to get it started just with the drive rush overhead, just like that. Lex is able to close out and take the first game. Wasn't even close, to be honest.
No, I mean, like, it's really...
Oh, there's the notes.
He's doing it. He's doing the thing.
He's reading the notes, as you mentioned, purely in Japanese, so Lex can't even take a peek at it.
This has been going on forever, right? This is the first time. When I got exposed to it for the very first time in Street Fighter 4, I'm like, huh, that's a real thing, right? And I started doing the same. I didn't get the same notes.
He didn't see. I think the notes were like drive rush, charge fierce more. Charge fierce more.
Must land SPD. Oh boy. No, it's very extensive, actually, in regards to like matchup specifics, but he also has player specifics too.
Yeah, oh, definitely. You have to really know character matchups and then leading into player matchups and what their tendencies are. And you can see that perfect spacing from Itabashi where he did an empty jump and Lex tried to go for an anti-air. A little too far for the DI to hit.
And the body hop as well. Backdashing away from the throw after the body hop was insane. Itabashi Zangief was like, I have nowhere to go anyway.
He's like,
I'm in the corner.
He's like, I'm making the defensive reads now. I understand that wake up backdash is going to work on you. And you can just see so much more usage of this charge fierce and the standing medium punch. Like,
oh my god, that's so cool. I love seeing that. The drive rush forward anti-air into the sweep combo.
Right? Like, Lex set that up, knew that Itabashi was going to... That whiff punish, that is one of the easier moves to whiff punish. I think that's probably the most whiff punishable normal in the game.
Oh.
Here it is. Itabashi's going to have to find a way. Nice whiff punish. There's the headbutt.
Not gonna get. He was trying to go for the reset. It's been very common as of late in regards to watching some of the big Zangiefs.
And just with the walk-up overhead, Lex takes it to the match point for himself.
At 3 bars for him too. Itabashi still within the same threat. He has level 3 for his own.
It's a little scary. It's a little scary right now.
It really is, because you can't even throw a Sonic Boom on him. If he actually reacts with the level 2, it could be pretty detrimental to the momentum. But Itabashi landing that first SPD has got to be threatening Lex. At least it's so we thought it would be. But
so we just need to see if he's buffering or not, that level 2. It definitely makes it much scarier to throw out the Sonic Boom, but you know what would be godlike?
Go, what up?
Okay, he didn't.
Okay, never mind.
There's no chance. There's no chance it's gonna happen right now. He's not gonna spend all, I think. Oh, he is. And he went for the harder combo too. He did a hell stab into level 1.
Counter hit, crouch jab upon wake up. Not gonna kill though.
He wasn't trying to take that meat, not at all. But now he's free to throw as many Sonic Booms as he wants to.
But does it matter for Zangief?
Checked him with the short, which is this is definitely one of Zangief's best buttons. That short.
Crouching short. Crouching or standing?
Standing is much better than crouch short, but I think that was a crouch short that he started it with.
Sit him down!
Nope. You're not gonna try to cross me up.
Oh.
There's a perfect parry.
Yeah. The SPD as well, drive rush forward, chicken with the low medium kick, drive rushing again, by the way. Itabashi, the armor on that. Lex trying to counterpose. You're in danger. You're in the corner. How do you escape?
So scary. DI is one of those options, but he has to be more charged on the fierce for it to actually connect. Lex a little low on the meter there for the drive bar.
Ooh.
Just chipping away with the jump medium kick connects.
So difficult to... all over that jump in as well. And you talked about the intimidation factor of Zangief being up close, crouching short 2 times over. That leads you into so many different angles where Zangief could potentially SPD you. It's still such a threat.
Oh!
Ah! You know,
jumps over. Lex actually there was a low forward at that point. Okay.
Yeah. I think he had committed to it prior, right? Itabashi had already been airborne.
Yep.
Oh, too far for the rest of the chops.
Oh no, missed the confirm.
Not even a punish counter.
No, he was looking for the punish counter, but instead he's going to burn him out. Something that Lex is going to have to worry about is the splat. Didn't even need to do level 3. This is going to take it. Lex falls down to Itabashi. Those notes help.
Yes. Yes, they did.
I'm telling you, in the notes, it was just like, I need you to do more fierces. Because in the first game, he really didn't do any charge fierces. And then in the after he's read his notes, he's like, stand medium punch, charge fierce. Whether it's a dry rush charge fierce or just raw charge fierce in the neutral. And even if you block it as Guile, he's chipping away at your drive meter, which is so important to Guile, because now he won't have access to OD Sonic Boom or OD Flash Kick.
I did like his spacing revolving around like when he wanted to throw out standing medium punches as well. Well within the range of like maybe the tail end of a Sonic Boom activation. If you look at like the values of it all, right? Medium punch being able to counter somebody does a decent amount of damage. Then no matter what damage Zangief is taking, he'll still have like the benefit of having 1100 health. So I think off of those trades to kind of encroach on that space was initially his main goal for like after he had lost and had to look at his notes. You kind of notice how often he'd been going to that tool, right? So I think that was a pretty significant deal, especially against someone like Lex too. Then he started resort to like low medium kicks. That's when the jump ins even proved like further value. Then it's like, all right, well, now it's time to start throwing these fierces in. Now it's time to start throwing the armor.
Yeah, exactly. And you know, like as Zangief, that is what you have to do in the matchup, right? Like, you can't play it so standard where like you're completely solely relying on jump in. But you know, that mix up with the neutral and the tool set that he has, I do think that stand strong, charge, and the stand medium punch are definitely some of the best tools that Zangief has against characters with projectiles.
Yeah.
He can hit the startup of the fireballs or the Sonic Boom, whatever it may be. Yeah. But this is the match that this is coming from the loser side.
That's right. Yes, this is going to be our first, I want to say, we didn't get to check out any of the loser side just yet, but this is going to be our first elimination match of the game.
And it's really cool again because we're seeing representation from Picaro all the way from Peru, and then we have Zickles all the way from Canada. Again, I'm saying his name 3 times because I actually don't know what the proper
Is it like
pronunciation.
Beetlejuice? If you say every version of it, he'll pop up on stream or
I'm
something?
powering him up right now. You know what I'm saying?
Every version needs to be said, at least, yeah. But one of the big accomplishments that we had seen just off of like a few, I want to say hours ago, Zickles had taken down just a kid during the 3v3.
He did. And he also lost to him in pools here.
Oh, so there was a revenge match. I see.
But it just seems like Zickles has just a kid's number this tournament. Starting off strong, Zickles, first round.
And that was a counter hit. Couldn't tell you what the button was, but I think he flashed yellow.
Yeah, he's just making all the correct offensive reads right now. Just block on the OD ball. But Picaro getting a startup back throw. Okay, block in time.
All of that too. Over the back medium punch, not really much he can do. Still gonna be his turn.
He does have level 2 ready in stock.
Just a matter of when we're gonna activate. It's gonna be right now. It's gonna be raw as well. With the OD spray can. Sorry, OD teleport.
Scary situation for Zickles since he is burnt out. Picaro's just kind of staying away, trying to bring some drive meter back. Oh wow, hop right under the jump.
Oh, and it was a punish counter, still catching the tail end of the recovery of that elbow.
Although I feel like Zickles did that early drop to bait out the up ball.
Yeah.
Still had a lot of recovery frames on the elbow drop.
I 100% agree with that. Oh.
Too deep, no punish.
Yeah, I feel it's too far from the thrower.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
nice bait once again.
Yeah. You know what? Spend that. It's not going to necessarily lead to the burnout just yet, perhaps, but I love the attack. Sorry, the speed buff. You get like the damage regulation as well. And also a significant life lead. There's the burnout we were looking for. Time to guess.
Yep, and you're going to get hit because you're trying to jump out to escape just that. But at that point, there's just a thing he just...
Excuse me?
What? Why'd you disrespect people?
You know what I feel like? Maybe he was like...
I thought Canadians were supposed to be really nice.
It must... I'm going to say it was muscle memory. He thought he was supposed to throw the spray can, but he's like, oh yeah, I'm going to kill the next one, so I'm going to stop.
Oh, is that why? Okay, that's a
yeah.
good option to select. Because he's Canadian. There's no way he would teabag anyone. It's not in their blood.
You know... You might be right. I had nothing. I literally had nothing. I'm like, huh. Yeah, you got a point there. It's pretty valid.
Roundhouse just get it started.
Oh,
block the mix-up, but gets hit by the follow-up mix-up.
Overhead. This is disgusting.
It was mix-up city for Zickles.
It's so intimidating too when you see the Kimberly player. Uh-oh.
Oh. What's happening? Oh, he's telling him to move over and give him a little more space.
He is all about it right now. He is getting in his grill in-game and out-of-game.
Yeah, Pigaro doesn't look so happy about that interaction.
Definitely not.
Ziggles just look really, really focused. I don't know if there's some sort of beef behind it. Like, I don't know. Ziggles, you know, he's typically, I usually see him as a very happy player. He seems, we're taking the sweater off. We're getting real serious. Let's go. See what you got. Okay. Locked in. We got the gamer pose, the elbows on the knees and everything.
All the way through 15 degrees, lean forward. You know he's serious.
Oh God. Perfect parry on the ball. Started off.
Yeah, this is so intimidating too. I feel like Kim does a great job of locking their opponent to the corner too, but more importantly, the mix that you get off of the knockdown.
No anti-airs, no up ball. Oh my gosh, punish counter on the ball. Pigaro just trying to find a way to escape the corner right now. He's holding all of these Kimberly mix-ups. All of them.
Jesus, you have another bar to spend if you wanted to.
Yep,
and you sure do.
Into the level 1 just to close out this round. And Pigaro is going to have to figure out how to like wake up, find a way to get out of the corner, or find a way to get the offense started. Maybe start off with a dry brush, I don't know.
You know, it's valid. I think it's totally valid to do that. Oh, speaking of which though, Pigaro, he did get the party started just a little bit a while ago. And he's keeping his space for, I couldn't even tell you like for a particular reason why he's doing it, to be honest with you. Like playing it a little bit too passive against the Kimberly player. Is he anticipating maybe Zyklus to kind of be overzealous with his approach? Maybe like do a slide or do a teleport?
Like
I
a
can tell you.
teleport?
What is
Yeah.
Pigaro waiting for?
But Zyklus actually has been playing pretty patiently in the neutral. There, okay, bomb started.
Oh no!
From the other side, we're gonna get that conversion. This first time, Zyklus is in the corner. Okay, meaty hits. One more mix-up. Throw. Into another mix-up. What's the guess now? The overhead. Hits him with his own overhead.
Eventually it comes out. Still looking at match point.
There's a
for
teleport.
Zyklus. Exactly what Pigaro might have been waiting for the previous round. And this one though. Oh!
Yeah, a little too far for that to hit or connect as an anti-air, but Zyklus burns himself out straight into level 3 off the low 4.
This is actually perfect timing to get that level 3 as well. Get some of that drive gauge back, get that refill, but also maintain that buff. Pigaro, what are you gonna do? You have level 3 to your name, brother. Jump back medium into the air ball.
I'm telling you, it is a scary situation right now because you are burnt with no meter, and we just got Blanca's activating his level 2. What was that?
I couldn't even tell you.
Was that a hard read on?
Absolutely not. You know what I was thinking? Oh, wait a minute. You can't do anything while the little fella's out there. What is happening right now? Pigaro throwing the game away off of that jump and also the parry upon Zyklus' wake up. I don't know what to make of that, but one thing we gotta say is Zyklus, you're doing great for yourself.
Yep. Very unfortunate ending for Pigaro there. It was like 2 execution mistakes because for sure that was not supposed to be an instant forward jump roundhouse. I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be an up ball, rainbow ball, whatever it may be for the mix-up.
Yeah.
So unfortunate for him. He had the momentum and unfortunately dropped it based on execution. But
that's how it goes sometimes, man.
That's
It's
how
pretty
it
rough.
goes.
I'm gonna say, man, I really wonder what the interaction was between Zyklus and Pigaro. I mean, he got the gamer lean forward, right? He was taking up a little bit of space, but Zyklus was like, yo, man, can you move over, please?
yeah,
Can you just,
he's
like, let
showed
me
his
play?
elbow. He's like, give me some space. I need
Is
some
this
space
what is
to
this,
do
the
these
90s
overheads.
and the Cavs? Like, you're trying to like bump elbows? Get off of me, old man. I
Right?
don't even know what the age difference is between those two. Fact of the matter is, that was the very first elimination game, but still really unfortunate for Pigaro, man. I love seeing the way he plays. I love seeing his activity in the CPT overall. And him, again, since his very first inception into Capcom Cup, it's been so wonderful to see his representation for us.
Yeah, and he's been representing Peru for a long time now. He was incredible in Street Fighter 4 all the way to Street Fighter 5, and
True.
now in Street Fighter 6 he made it all the way to top 24. Definitely not easy here at East Coast Throwdown.
If it's not one Kim, it's another. And it's going to be via Shine coming in
Unless
next
he goes
against El
Chun-Li,
Chicote.
right?
So the thing is, as effective as he is with both, I think he's been much more comfortable with Kim these last couple of months. Right? He's also been practicing Ed and also doing a little bit of coaching during Stadium Slam. But as it stands right now, from what we saw over at the other side, the side stream, Kimberly, he's been looking pretty darn good. But now that you mention it, Chun-Li versus Lily, it is a potential. It is a potential matchup.
Yeah, but I think both would. I mean, he has been rocking the Kimberly for the majority of the tournament. He did bust out his Chun versus Daigo. Unfortunately, Daigo is the one who put Shine in losers when he did go Chun. So he might stick with the Kimberly. And what's really, really cool about Shine and other Kimberlys is the way that they play, right? Like, when we watch Picaro versus Cycles, the way that he played, Picaro was expecting some sort of, I feel like he was expecting a kind of crazy Kimberly, maybe starting with the off route, but drive rush or teleport or slide, whatever it may be, and he didn't do it. But Shine, he plays around a lot of Kimberly's footsies, which a lot of people say isn't her strong suit, right? They say that she doesn't have a lot of good buttons, but he actually does a lot. He pokes a lot, and he does try to counter poke a lot with her standing medium kick into the drive rush.
I think she does a very great job of playing like the spacing trap game, kind of like synonymous with Jamie. And I think also her mix-up potential is what truly makes her dangerous, right? But it's going to be neither character that we had thought of. That's why we're up here, not over there. It's going to be the Ed coming in.
Yeah, and I think this is a great choice. I've seen Shine's Ed. His Ed is sick, and I think it's such a good choice because, like, Lily has a range because of her normals, and Ed doesn't have to deal with that because he has his flicker.
That's right. And like, even so, like if Lily decides to kind of like bully with a medium punch range, guess what? Ed has that exact type of control with his normals as well. But still, Flicker's going to be doing the majority of the damage. And as we had talked about it too, there's only like a certain range that the Flicker can be intimidating, which allows Chakotay to get some of these charges. So there's going to be a lot of give and take here.
Yeah, and you can see the spacing that they're playing is so much further than what you would typically play against other characters. Like, usually you're within low forward range and went a little too far there.
I've never seen him miss it in that way.
It was pretty far. Look at the range that they're playing at. Nice drive reversal. Stop the plus frames. Snatcher.
Yeah, we talked about that big range game, right? Sean being able to stunt that altogether. Meaty fireball, you thought it was your turn?
Nope.
Not today, at least.
Those are some plus range. You gotta hold the mix up right after that.
Yeah, man. Whether you wanted to or not. Flicker. For the punish counter as well. The crowd's going nuts. Oh boy.
Oh, what?
Wasn't a
Command
punish.
grab.
I get it, you're negative after that, right? So it makes sense.
That's when you would sneak into the command grab. Shine. With all the drive bar right now, very comfortable with drive reversaling because that's the only way that Lily's really gonna get in on you.
Empty jump.
That is a mix-up. That empty jump doesn't mean you no matter what it is, so you gotta hold that or the command grab. That is her 50-50 off the setup.
What? Shine isn't dead yet.
Not at all. We haven't seen pixel comebacks. And Shine is about to get 3 bars, so you might even see the dream combo. Oh, a little too plus. Didn't get punished for the lift throw, though.
The way he's grinding down Chakotay's life bar, too.
So patient on defense right now, coming from Shine.
Oh,
wait,
this
are we gonna see it?
No, not off of this. It has to be off the OD Blitz.
Oh, the trade. Chakotay finding his little gap in between his kick and his jab.
Yeah. Very good diligence in regards to like what normals are being played out by Shine too. Chakotay's doing a great job of threading the needle with some of his normals as well. I'm loving this too. Sneaking in 2 stock-ups already. 2 stocks of win.
It makes it so scary to throw out those fireballs. Oh, no anti-air.
Yeah, again.
But Shine on the brink of burnout just because of all those drive reversals.
But what do you do about the space that he's trying to keep up with? Oh boy.
What a check. You are negative after the lights, but Shine, no fear, waking up with the light.
I think Chakotay had thrown out the normal just late enough to make it look like it was about to hit and go for like an not empty jump, but you know what I mean. Like animation doesn't come out, tries to go for a light. Shine made that correct read. Now he gets the burnout and gets the bully Chakotay.
He does get the life lead. Level 3 didn't do much there damage-wise because it was off the life, but Chakotay, that is the Lily mix-up in itself. When she is holding the charge for Windstock, you don't know when she's going to release it, straight into level 3. Huge life lead on Chakotay right now, but he's about to get his bar back.
Oh, baited!
A little too far for that to connect. What's the mix-up here?
Knocking on the door, trying to get the throw!
No!
Where was the normal? He's about to be, I lied to you all. Chakotay, a little bit too eager beaver. My man tried to enforce his will with a meaty, maybe get the chip damage perhaps, but
he was trying to close out the round, but luckily that very last interaction with Shine, even though he's burnt out, gave him just enough bar that Chocolatey needed to worry about the reverse super there.
what a time to keep yourself alive with that level 1 Shine with a huge finish to game number 1.
Had to put it all out on the line.
As he should. Now what do you do about this, right? Punching on that space within flicker range. Chakotay, he's like, you know what? I'll take my liberties and get some of the win stock in. Forward throw. What do you do about it again after the dash? The kill rush forward. Just right in your face.
That's really the only, I feel like the only way to really win this matchup is to be on the offense against Lily. Like, you don't want her to be playing her game, getting her sequences off. Burning himself out to get the drive reversal. Scary situation right now.
Yeah, a little bit problematic and just throwing it out there.
It's okay to take it this early in the round.
Yeah, an exact strategy we had seen in the previous round, right?
I think Chocolatey, yeah, as you mentioned, mistimed it a bit earlier. Trying to get the whip punish. Ed, well, definitely one of the more difficult characters to whip punish. Drive reversal once again. Oh no, what a neck.
What? He was holding on to the flicker. Shine preemptively
That's right,
the
that's
flicker.
right. Unfortunate circumstance right there. Nice up back, doesn't get the punish.
Sweep?
Not enough for the punish. Are we gonna see the comeback?
Gotta hold that plus. Oh, what a trade-off. Good call out from Chakotay. One of the big things that we talk about, like, right, when you have somebody in burnout, you're so adamant about trying to enforce these frame traps or whatever. Shine didn't even have enough life to trade off, so he's like, all right, well, if you're gonna frame trap me, guess what? I'm willing to throw these buttons out. I have way more life, one. Number two, you're about to die off of this light.
Yeah, especially if you block a light in burnout, people tend to go for light mediums, trying to sneak in their even more plus frames, so light is the way to go there. Nice perfect parry.
You press the button.
He went for throw.
2 buttons specifically. What do you feel about this though? Again, Chakotay, a good plan. Pretty well, at least within
What
this
a
game.
jump.
An excellent time to jump as well. This uppercut towards the ender. Watch out for the command grab. Possibly no, it's the regular throw, but maybe after this one.
No, now is where he dumps a meter into the level 1.
Yeah, Shine actually got caught pressing buttons. There was a counter hit. As soon as you saw that drive rush normal, I think it was crouching heavy punch. As soon as you saw the drive rush forward from the heavy, there was no way that Shine was going to be able to press that button. As Chakotay kept it tight, right? Standing light kick. Nice work. All tied up, 1-1.
That. We saw a bit more a difference in how Chocolatey approached the neutral. Actually sprinkled a bit more jumps there. He was able to catch Shine off guard.
Get a counter hit to Chakotay. Getting caught, trying to get that win. Ooh.
Just trying to hold up right now, trying to get out. Maybe he thought he was going to go for a tick though there.
Yes, sir. Being able to blow out that drive impact. Chakotay also close to burnout while Shine pretty much living in it.
A little bit of a scary situation because he is burnt out. He can take a couple more of these, but we'll see what happens. Chocolatey did try to, just a jump out. Another jump back just to get out of the pressure.
Jesus.
Reversal to get the pressure off of him. But Shine kind of walking himself back to the corner, using the drive rush to approach to go forward.
Oh no! You're not mine. You're not fine either. You're hella dead. Match point for Chakotay off of a very strange occurrence on the side of Shine. Couldn't tell you what that execution error was all about. You're mine!
You just wanted to hear those words.
You know, everybody needs to hear those words sometimes.
It's true, it's true.
Oh, Jesus. Still right into the win stock. You see it like Shine's kind of like teasing the ideas. Like maybe if I buffer a quarter circle forward or something, maybe he'll think of that flicker because Chakotay's been doing a great job of jumping in on it because of it, right?
Yeah. Trade over there. And Shine has plenty of drive bar right now, just in case Chocolatey wanted to throw it out there. He just drive reversal. And it'll push Chocolatey to the corner, but here we go.
Oh,
there's drive reversal from Chocolatey then.
Got 3 stocks of win. That's drive reversal number 1 from Shine.
So wake
Can't
up.
afford to do it anymore, but he still does it.
Burned himself out, and Chocolatey tried to just close the gap by waking up with a drive rush, forcing Shine to burn himself out.
got a snipe out? Are you kidding me? I love when that happens. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna confirm straight into the level 3 here.
It's pretty far. Ugh. Oh, and he gets all of his meter back and gets the reverse situation. Now it's gonna be the full burnout against Chakotay. Gotta hold all of these plus frames. You gotta guess for your life these next couple of sequences. Hold up.
Yep, I don't even know if I would spend the level 1 here because there's such a huge life difference. Even if you were able to fight the DI, if in that situation, there's still a huge hill to climb without any bar.
Right.
Nice with punish.
Talked about that meter control that Ed does have with his normals. Oh, just ran into the fireball. What a conversion. Are you kidding me? That was sick. Oh, no. Yeah, no, that's common. That's common. That's common.
It's one of those things where it looks like a drop combo, but you still get the meaty set right after.
I 100% got baited. Sherry might have just a little bit, but he was just trying. You were just trying to entertain me. I get that.
Just poking away with the safe string. What a read with the up back.
Pretty good.
And just like that, Shine moves forward. This is losers. That does mean, unfortunately, Chocolate gets eliminated.
That is wild. That is wild. As a reward, Shine gets to face off against Vitality going forward. I like that, man. I love that setup going into the losers round 2 from the other side of the bracket, from the other side of top 24, I should be specific. Idom versus Tino, then Vitality versus Shine. And still, man, we talked about who had made it thus far into top 8. Obviously, we saw Big Bird right at the top, faced off against JV, then Dual Kevin, getting 2-0 over Daigo Umehara. What a beast. So.
And then we have Boost over Kaba that we saw, incredible match. And then we saw Itabashi actually taking it over Lex.
That's right, yeah. And again,
very close matches.
Ones that we didn't actually get to see, it was Kami versus Ending Walker. Ending Walker now eliminated due to that fact. So Kami has to face off against Chris D going up later on round 2. And then as well, Nephew taking out Ludovic. We did get to see Zekles, I don't know, either one, face off against Picaro. I'm going to make sure to do the due diligence.
We're going to have to ask him how do we pronounce your name?
I will definitely ask him because I no longer want to be a fool of myself. Instead, what I'd rather be doing, instead of making a fool out of myself, is keep my maintenance up with Street Fighter Duel. It's been a very, very pivotal part of the CTA. It is, if you haven't seen it before, Street Fighter Duel is in fact a mobile game. It was released last year, and if you haven't heard of it, it is an RPG based on Ultra Street Fighter 4, our personal favorite. I'm pretty sure you could agree with that, right?
Yes,
ma'am.
My girl C Viper.
Featuring
Forever,
more
for
than
life.
40 of your favorite characters, including C Viper, such as Ryu, Akuma, Chun-Li, Cammy, and Guile. Enjoy a new mobile twist on a fighting game classic. Head over to your app store to download and play today.
Or you can scan the little QR code at the bottom right, if you wanted to get that app. But anyways, something that we talked about earlier is World Warrior. So World Warrior is back. So if you want to register and play against your local regionals, make sure you register and head on over to capcom.us/WW24 for more information. And again, to register, because your path to Capcom Cup begins here, right now.
Damn right, we got so much in store for the CPT, but one thing is for certain, it's time to put the egg rolls in, baby, as we get ready for the rest of our brackets here today. We started off with top 24. We still got plenty more to crush your cravings. You gotta make sure to hit up Pagoda as we get ready for the rest of it. In the meantime, however, we do gotta keep the lights on in this place after all. We gotta roll some of these ads in the meantime as well. We do have a very, very big package coming through to let you guys know what's coming in the future of Street Fighter League. And
Don't go anywhere, you don't want to miss that news.
You really don't. So again, stay tuned, stay hydrated. We'll be back with more of the CPT right after this.
It's a good life. I'll pick up the check.
The truth about DIY is you never really do it all by yourself.
Because the setup took 2 videos and a quick demo. You can change your color here.
And this pizza wasn't delivery. This was.
I wonder if they have...
We do. So what are you working on?
Thank you. Thank you for trusting us with your secret recipes and shared moments. Thank you for bringing us into your homes and into your hearts for nearly 150 years. Thank you for making Quaker a part of your family.
A whipping? Oh, using the destruction form movement to avoid retaliation. Another a throw not being broken here. Using downward 4 for Oki. Top C burst doesn't get step this time. Nice little step, but a little punish. And using the heat smash from downtown to even up the round count here.
June is now a projectile character.
I mean, I'm used to that. I mean, at least they got the blockable rockets anyway, right? Pops to...
What happens if they clash?
Not sure. Oh, chasing her down. Nice little step again. Ace not using it. I mean, Jun has some pretty good homing. We saw the forward 4-3 right there. The forward 4, if it hits the high into 3 follow-ups. Last mid, another step. He's just getting stepped both ways so consistently. And Ace has got to figure out some answers to try to keep Cuddle contained.
How many homing options?
At least 3, and that's one of them right there. Oh, that could have been a heat engager though.
Back 3 to win punish. I noticed that Ace kind of prefers win punishing back 3 all the time.
Vicious, I'm sorry. I'm so used to it.
Very, the more games I see between the two of them, like Be Famous and Ace Unlimited play this character very different ways.
Sometimes it happens. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I mentioned earlier that character can wall splat.
One thing is for certain.
Getting the hooked up, setting the smash, getting a little bit of that life back. Two, breaks the throw, regular throw. And the up from downtown. Gonna chip away, but gonna armor through this. This is gonna even up the life bars really help well and give Ace some more life back.
I think Ace will have a slight lead here.
Right there, get that. About 10% difference. Into the immediate heat smash, though, and secures that final round for herself. Cuddlecore winning game 1 in this race to 3.
Into top 8. There's so
Felt
many
like
more
the
matches
beginning of that
left.
game felt like all Cuddlecore, and Ace started making some small adjustments here and there. Started using that forward homing move to try to keep the steps in check really fast. But
I mean, that's pretty much what I think he has to stop her from running around so much. It's easier said than done.
Homing moves aren't always the answer, though. You can always like forward dash to realign. You can step with them to try to realign your moves. It doesn't always have to be a button to catch somebody sidestepping. Also, I think her down 4 is actually pretty good at tracking steps as well.
Comes out, he shows up. That is Kami coming up against Chris D.
Nice hip up. How much damage can we get off of this? Ooh, that hit. Already almost going wall to wall.
Oh no, that's not guaranteed off of that.
I think Christine, yeah, Christine took out Kuso.
You do the slow one too, the one where you tap up before you do the low as well.
I think we all know he plays surprisingly good this time. He has been playing
Cuddlecore still looking super strong. I think a lot of people's favorites to win this whole event here at ECT 2024. Frame trap with the can-cans as well. Counter hit the armor.
But Chris D, he's got a pretty good amount of names under his belt as well. He took down Complex, took out one hater. By the way, not just these two, right? So again, a lot of
Number 3, another side support. This time hits the heat engager, breaks the regular throw. They're playing around this wall in the foreground. Nice duck, calls out the running two.
Wall gonna get away.
No!
I will say it is
That should have been a heat, some sort of heat dash into finish, but still manages to clean it up, get that round on the board here in game 2.
It's gonna be a little bit problematic when it comes to like keeping the pressure. At least trying to keep the uppercut. Yeah, what a time to get that out of it, to fight your way out of the corner. I enjoy that.
Popping the heat, he's got his back to the wall, he's got to try to fight. I like both players stepping. Ace the step to get away from the wall, and Cuddle stepping to keep him there. Using movement to pressure. 4, 2, 1. Regular throw gets broken away. Ace has just been living against this wall for the past like 15 seconds or so. And, yeah, weird combo conversion, but whatever. It gets the job done. And Cuddlecore 1-1 rate for making this 2-0 right now in this first 3 winners finals.
That is a godlike. I wouldn't say god any longer. Maybe like a demigod.
Ace is going to try to get some answers right now. The back 3 hits. Airborne though. Beautiful whip punish with the back 4-4.
You know, I think when a person has a read on somebody...
Again, Ace Limited finding himself with this wall. Finally rolling away back to mid-screen though. Only move of her own. Heat burst, but you took so much damage so far. And Cuddlecore, with some armor of her own, secures game 2.
Very convincing.
Put him into burnout.
Even more than the first
It's still problematic. If Kami gets a counter poke into CA, he could kill him.
Yeah.
How do you think Ace can adjust?
This is the time that you throw out the heavy knuckles, right?
Just getting run over. So many of those rounds in game 2 is like one good whip punish from Cuddle, and then all of a sudden Ace has his back to the wall, and he's like, Cuddle's like, this is it. This is your home now. You don't get to leave.
Oh, that's a good time to yell right there.
Right?
I love that decision because of the fact that people love to try to counter push. Okay, pizza. You thought it was going to turn on the same stuff, so I'm -2.
Armor.
It's still going to be my turn.
Yeah, and then a character like Jun that wants to use her life bar to make some big damage happen, it can be really frustrating to have such a big life deficit from the start. Tried to snap it, but the heat smash still got him into the cinematic.
Back to the wall here.
So much damage though. What can we do with this heat meter? Nice block, but no punish. Could have been a wall standing 3, but manages to hit the heat smash, get some life back.
Got a lot of life.
But again, move this back to the wall, trying to move away. Slide. Shoeshine into the mid frame trap afterward. I think the Shoeshine should recover standing in this game.
Is he going to build enough meter? He is going to build enough.
Interesting change. Ooh, goes for the boob sweep. Boo move for her in this game.
Nice low parry.
Towards the wall. Counter hit. Some counter hits are hitting now. Ooh, interesting conversion, but sidewall to watch sidewall. Cuddle gonna push towards the wall, gonna activate heat. 2-2, a little bit too close.
Another wall now.
You know, it's not like Tommy necessarily.
Truly, the wall it's been Ace's home in this whole set. Hop in the heat burst, gotta try something again. Cuddle explicitly moving to keep Ace pinned down.
Slowly starting to move away from it.
Is he? He gets the count. Oh, he's trying. Round 3, again, back of his wall. So many options to hide.
Seconds left.
Nice stuff with no punish. 14, big punish, not quite dead yet, and Cuddle Core. 1 round left. Ace has limited has one more chance to try and not make this a 3-0 in Cuddle Core's favor.
Spreading the interruptions after blocking lights. Fortunately, that one was
Stay alive.
Okay.
Nice empty jump out.
Nice drop jab.
Interruption, tried to go for the
Two
overhead
gets blocked. Nice. Forgot how long ago, but we made that change from launch where you can actually reverse heat burst now.
I like that change.
Yeah, it's nice. Along with the, I believe it's the same change where you can step them easily now. Up 2. Neither character has heat. Ace on rage. Punish. Goes for the low. What's gonna happen here? Again, you see Cuddle Core explicitly moving to keep him pinned down. He did not give Ace Unlimited any room to breathe and chokes him out. And kind of, Ace had some moments here and there, but Cuddle again kind of making it look easy. 3-0, moving on to grand finals.
I mean, the move choice was on point, the movement was on point, around everything was moving.
Yeah, and I was pointing it out, but I love that movement from her. Once she got Ace to the wall, she would explicitly move, sidestep, and have use her move options to make sure he could not get away from that low wall.
I don't want to say capable, but using
And a lot of times you can keep somebody pinned against the wall, you make them nervous, you make them frustrated, they start making mistakes, they start pressing when they shouldn't, and Cuddle Core just taking advantage of that.
Yeah, especially in that last stage right there with the breakable walls where
just starting off that round with just roundhouse.
That's the second time Christian opted to go for the fireball.
but he's still alive, just moving into the loser's
Right?
bracket.
And Kami had the correct read every
So we
single
see right
time,
now,
both times so
Cuddle
far.
Core in
Nice
that
up, get away from
grand
pressure,
finals
crouch
with that
strong,
dominant
countering
3-0 performance against Ace
Keep
Unlimited.
Chris in the
Ace is going to be waiting in losers finals for the
for
winner of
all
our
the
next
lights,
one.
this
This
is
is
gonna take
semifinals
it.
10-0 Be Famous, the Horong versus the Jun Kazama, unless either one decides to throw us a curveball here. They both look really strong in both of their paths through the losers bracket so far.
So I'm curious about it. Like,
Oh,
are they
a little
going
too
to slow
far, but
down
that's
or
a
are they
hit. Chris just did an empty jump there, which is why with.
It's gonna be the Horong versus the Jun Kazama.
No,
In general, like you can be as Horong, you can be kind of sometimes you can be a little bit scared about pressuring like Asuka or Jun too much because of those panic buttons that we were talking about before. Can kicks, the back three, the attack reversals. I don't think she has the kick sabaki that Asuka has. So that comes into play. That's one of the things that can make it really frustrating fighting Asuka. But
shades of Udia Valori.
Right. This is the matchup we expected.
But just like that, we are match point for both players right now. And like these players are so momentum based. Like,
Alright,
once they
Boston
get it
versus
going,
Connecticut. Winner moves on to top 3. Losers finals against Ace Unlimited. Nice little sidestep. I got clipped with the second hit of the jab string. See how Tenno decides to deal with this. With Be Famous' Jun, but he's getting chipped down. Finally gets a chance to pop his heat burst. Gets jabbed out of his running 3. Side wall splat, so couldn't get the combo that he wanted though. Finally getting a chance to pressure. How does Be Famous decide to deal with this? Heat smash follows. Backlash comes out. He managed to chip through that life bar really fast. Nice break. Corner. Tried to step, but still the DF1-3 clips him. It was looking real bad, but Tenno managed to bring it. Huge comeback.
Yeah, sure.
Nope.
Can kicks finds their mark.
Not today at all. That was
couldn't
again,
tell.
Oh, a commitment. Have we seen Chris try to go for that so many times? And
A lot of damage from this character. Keeps him safe, doesn't heat dash. That's what I was talking about earlier.
You don't ever want to do that in tournaments. Especially this far in. Make sure you get your nerves out against these players that don't really
Oh wow, it still went through.
You can't do it this late in the game.
Nice little step. Nice block. and there's a second hit on that string that he didn't do and made Tenno hesitate. That gave him the window to throw out that wall setting 2 counter hit. Yeah, am I gonna finish it or am I not? But the Peacekeeper comes in, Tenno activates E. Wall. You gotta watch out for that right flamingo sweep to break this balcony potentially, but floats him out of, I think, right foot forward, down forward 3. Gonna go wall to wall here, get some decent damage.
Tip up, not finding it smart.
Yeah, like the thing is,
The 4 into the heat smash. Heat dash dash. Both characters have used their heat. Beautiful punish. Can this kill?
Spike, Roki.
+3.
All that great help.
Yeah.
at that point, you might be frustrated because of all the different drops you've had, and you know, Kami burnt yourself out because of that heavy.
Right, second floor, finds the smart.
Heat activated, goes for the Genjutsu. Huge life lead, 8 seconds into the round. Tenno forced to pop his heat first, but again, responds with the full crouch 10 framer.
This is pretty much a 2-hit round.
Yeah. Like Jun Kazama, she's had a lot of changes since release. You know, like they've changed around what takes away health and what doesn't. Some moves now give her a little bit of health back. But one thing that she's always been able to do, and the combo routing has changed, you know, with patch to patch, and more people have found that. But she hits like a truck.
So much damage.
She's definitely definitely above average combo damage in this game, even compared to like top tiers like Dragunov and Nina and stuff.
We can discuss that later, because right now we have Battle of New York.
Very small
I will
stage.
never say JD's from the West Coast. Okay, New Yorkers, even
Whip,
if
no
you
punish.
Nice conversion, gets the float, gonna turn it into a wall combo here. Pops heat again. I like the use of popping heat on there just to make sure the wall combo doesn't take away health. How much? Gets the in the back, uses the heat dash to turn him around. Gonna go wall to wall. Just short. Essentially wall to wall. You didn't get the wall combo on it though. 1-3 hits, sets to 4.
Pressure. Right now.
That finds the Peacekeeper. This combo is going to make Tenno regain a lot of health and try to even up the life bars. Race to throw, but it's going to push him towards the wall. 33. Rolling choke gets broken.
Into top 24, and making this character work.
Oh, didn't commit.
Yeah.
Man, he has been going for these
Nice
command
dash
grabs
block
all
from
year in
E-Famous
the
to
game.
block the DF2.
Alright, 8 seconds left.
How much is this going to do? It started with a float, right?
Yeah, scaling like crazy.
But he has such little health. He's going to get the life lead? About even.
Yeah.
Maybe
Very
a pixel
slight,
difference.
Yeah, very slight life lead, but it doesn't really matter. 5 seconds
Use
left.
the before the round ends.
Pulls the trigger first with the right foot forward, down forward 3, and gets himself around on the board here in game 2. This one is only first to 2, by the way. It's not first to 3. So Tenno has to win this one to bring it to a final game. Otherwise, he's out of the tournament at 4th place. Big damage from B-Famous with the Jun Kazama. Nice little sidestep on the kip up, but no real response. Gonna push out, and the sidestep forward, doing so much work. Sidesteps in general doing so much work for B-Famous in this
I would
set.
have called him a scrub, but this is Idom, so there's no way you would call Idom a scrub. That was calculated.
B-Famous is so aggressive.
Yeah, I like it. It's the name of the game, right? Looks for the Azumi 3+4.
Far as the ground reversal, it's only understandable, but still.
I know, having a hard time fighting the answer.
Oh, that is a.
Counter hit. Gonna get something going. Still has a little bit of heat. Spends it on the heat dash. Running 3. Gets blocked last second. Nice stab!
That was key. And I was like really starting to cook right there. And then all it takes is one step into the wall.
I don't know if B-Famous is doing it on purpose or not, but I feel like he stays blocking for such a long time that Tenno maybe gets a little bit too confident that he keeps something going, and then at the perfect time he sidesteps into that up 4-1.
No matter what.
It's just the thing. He's gonna do so much damage, and one more. Spends the heat smash maybe. Try the parry. The sidewall made it really bad though. He heat smash on a grounded hit.
Oh, the Rage Art is activated.
Man, that was
dead?
the only thing Idom could have done to secure that round.
He can't be
and
dead.
he
Bro,
did it.
he cannot be
pulled it
dead.
out.
There's no way he's dead. He's dead!
I like how they were both
Not
waiting
Idol,
for
not
it.
Capcom Cup.
Nobody knew. Nobody knew.
Nobody
Jeez, that did so much damage, and unfortunately, that Rage Art is gonna put Tenno out of the tournament.
Yeah, that's exactly
Fourth place, though, he did a really good job with that Horong. Ladies and gentlemen, give Tenno some love. And Be Famous moving on into losers finals against Ace Unlimited. We're gonna get a Jun Kazama mirror potentially here. I mean, at the pace that they're playing, it actually does sound really fun.
I think kind of want to give it to Be Famous.
Trying to commit some blocking is going to be so detrimental.
I think the
But at the
aggression.
same time, get exposed with some of the lows is so problematic.
We're getting a little bit of the live replays here, and I like the delaying some
And here it is,
strings,
like,
not
the
going for
stand
some
strong is just
options, getting
-1
some
on block,
counter
but since
hits.
JV
But I
isn't
feel like
burnt
the
out, you just
story
have to hold
of the
all of
match
these.
was really Be Famous' sidestep game, playing around that sidestep 4,
That's
getting
right.
some really
the
good
only
sidestep
answer
whips.
is really
That was
super out. And
beautiful.
this is a good position for JV because he
And
gets his bar back
this
here.
is gutsy Rage Art doing what it needed to do to
scary
hit so
too,
much
because
damage,
only
bro.
like a medium
It kills him
counter hit damage was
and
away
takes him out
from
of
behind.
the tournament and puts, like I said, puts Be Famous into losers finals against Ace Unlimited. Old versus new, but same character.
Coming to that,
Slightly
but
different
again,
styles,
the
but
counter hits worth the damage. What did we say?
yeah, slightly different styles, but I think both players in those matches that we've seen so far were trying to play this a very aggressive, this very Tekken 8 style. So I'm even though it's a mirror match, I think I'm going to be entertained watching it.
Oh, I'm just curious about what
too worried about the current metal
player is going to have as an answer.
Confirm off the counter hit.
Yeah.
A single hit confirm.
I want to see. I like to say sometimes like mirror matches are a good way of trying to figure out how to beat the character.
Yeah.
Sometimes you would expect a person that can fight the character knows the holes in the game. It's not always the case, but we'll see. Losers finals. Both these players are playing to earn the right to challenge Cutakor in this grand finals later on.
He just there's so many counter hits in that last round, and it's just like he just really understood the timing on when JV went into counter poke, and he was able to throw in his lights in first and get a whole bunch of counter hits in that last interaction.
It is rather scary, right? You never know what happens in a drive rush scenario when Munon's kind of like charging at you, because there's moments where we've seen IDOC drive rush forward.
I think I'm still, like I said, I haven't seen either of these guys play Jin for a long time.
And just wait, right? There's been so many instances where I feel like Munon doesn't get as much drive rush potential outside of those two types of things where it's like a medium coming in. It's so scary.
It's very similar to like
played it the first couple months of the game,
you're not a typical
but I feel like the
character where
last
you
3-4
just
months
throw
has
in
been all
drive
Jun.
rushes all the time. You kind of have
Even
to
if he goes
set
to lose
yourself up
bracket,
for that
like
drive
at
rush
some
and
point,
utilize it in different ways and skipping
But
neutral. Munon's definitely a character that
Jun
can skip
versus
neutral,
Jun,
and
Mama
that
Kazama,
just speaks
Paul and Destiny,
to how
first of
skilled
3.
Idol is as a player.
Connecticut versus North Carolina,
Does
right?
have good buttons, although they're not all cancelable.
Old generation
right?
versus
So he's able
new.
to fight in the
Can
neutral
Be
against all
Famous
these other
continue to
characters
make
that
a
have
name for
standard
himself
tools.
here at ECT?
Makes a lot of sense too. Idom again punching his way through. All the way started to the neutral side of top of the floor, but unfortunately,
I got
it just
confused
means
for a
we have
second.
to
I thought I was
say
going to say
goodbye
Ace
to
using the
one
classic
of our
costume, but really it was Be Famous going for it. Yeah. Floats him with the heat burst. Beautiful combo move. Got spike him down for Oki. Goes for the safe pillar. The down plus 2. Both characters have heat. I think they traded on heat burst maybe? I couldn't tell what it was. Heat smash? Smash for smash? Oh, what a fortunate!
On the stage,
What a fortunate wall splat, and Be Famous ready to convert and get the killing combo.
I love watching Nephew play. Nephew is so sick.
He is.
Like he
First time we've seen that setup.
he
Limited.
is
Throwing out the
like,
attack
he comes
reversal,
with
even
some
though it
tech,
whiffed, that gives
and
you
he's the one who
information, right?
displays it,
About
even if
he's feeling a little bit
other people
pressured.
find
He
the
wants
tech,
to try and
he's the
stop
one
Be
who's able to
Famous
execute it in
from
game.
running this aggression
And
offense.
He's just such a solid player.
Burst for
So
burst.
I'm really interested in seeing how this
That's
will
another
go
factor,
in
right?
cycles.
Punishment in
Who
this
also
matchup.
doesn't really
You have
play like
very
that
good punishment
offensive
for back
type
three.
Kimberly as we've seen the way
That was
he
one
plays Piccolo.
one big
Who's a little
difference
bit more
between the
slow,
two in the set.
kind of finds his way in.
Ace Unlimited really liked using that forward 2 to go
I'm gonna
under
wait to see
eyes
what you
in
want.
his matches
Right.
so far.
He
He didn't really get much of a chance to use against Cuddlecore,
I think it's
but
going to be a little bit
did
more
do it in his first
tactical
match.
in regards to the match at hand.
You have to,
Front
right?
of the wall. Jury can be very intimidating with the range that he
Famous trying to control this wall the same way Cuddlecore did. But Ace Unlimited, some key pokes, manages to get himself around the board here.
If you decide to like back away.
Big counter hit. Another big difference in their playstyle. Ace loves that
Once you
June
start
upward
building
three.
your space trying to whiff punish, you're just like, okay, you're gonna give me that space. I'm
It's
gonna close
interesting,
that
like
gap
a
by doing
character with, you know, not the smallest moveset, not the biggest moveset, but very key differences in their move choices, their approaches, even their combo choices.
Or a teleport, right?
Yeah, that or even a neutral jump. Right off the bat. So
Two
this is
like combo because that angle was weird.
Back overheads.
Starting off the round strong with two mix-ups already.
Keep bursting, absorbing
This is
through.
where we see Jury kind of shine, right?
Keep smash, getting some life back, even it up a little bit.
Lyco's able to find his way out.
Can-cans, I like the little step to make the second part of can-cans with. That is some anti-character knowledge. You decide to can-cans, the first part will still get you, but the second part will whiff and you can whiff punish it.
Just shows its usage of upward 3 right there.
You got a DI, you got
Sometimes you start accepting yourself to a mirror. This is why I hate mirror matches.
Yeah. See a move, monkey see, monkey do.
I was like, try this out.
You don't want to spend his reset.
Man throw from the stance.
I mean, that was such a difficult situation for Lyco to be in.
Gonna try and here.
Nephew had so
Beautiful
much drive bar, he literally just cut his plus frames and
Speaking of monkey see, monkey do, it felt like he saw the he first realized he hadn't popped his yet. And VP was like, he's gonna pop
His fireball just kind of like
already buffering the sidestep and got the whip punish. Really strong first game from him.
Look at all those counter hits.
Back to back.
Stop, of course.
Cycle's now in trouble. We talked about how fast Jury can get you to the corner. What do you do about this when he's playing in this box, right? He's still able to cover the ground if you decide to jump out.
Yeah, and Jury's limbs go so long. Like,
what happens if they both use their
she's
smash
so
at the
good at
same
spacing
time?
traps, and we're gonna dump into the level 3. Yep.
They just trade, and they both
Still think he's gonna live with the pixel, but
hoping
not the
the
best
projectile
situation for him to be in because he is burnt out.
What, like cancel out like Street Fighter? It don't work like that here, man.
Oh!
Did when Akuma was around.
That's true. I try to forget those times. But
pretty convincingly getting those 2 down, and I don't mean just by the rounds themselves,
trying to
but
control this wall.
towards the end of it all. Just
Similar
felt
to
like he was in
how,
full control.
like I said, similar to how Cuddlecore did it in her match against Ace.
Wall pressure right here.
Yeah, it's
For this
really
war,
difficult,
it's dead?
especially when you
Yes,
don't have
it
a
is
reversal.
short.
I know a lot of people talk about having an ODDP to escape all the pressure, but she has other tools, and I do think in this matchup,
Save 2 at round start.
where he looked like
That's
he
a
was
lot
trying
of
to
life
was
to take
Lycos was on the
3
offense,
seconds in though.
trying to keep Nephew in the corner, but Nephew is so
Like
strong
one of the
defensively,
most jab
able to turn things around, and now always consistently have Lycos in the corner.
May I ask you a very
A little bit more as well.
Yes.
Kimberly players, or actually Kimberly in general. Do you think she should get back a invincible OD?
Trying to step in, but still managed to block it. Parry into the follow-up. That forward
gonna do a lot.
The only thing that I think you can really do
Support.
is slight.
Setting up the kill situation. I love
I think
the
she's
slight
perfect as a
delay
character,
on
but
the
if you wanted to give her
2-1
slight
as
damage
well.
I think it would make sense.
You know, with the offensive capability.
Fame is looking super strong in this game too. Finishing the string.
Damage,
Safe.
so shot.
A little bit extra
That's a
damage.
4.
I think she forces the other person to guess a bit more than other characters that also dish out damage.
Such measured, like such
being
disciplined
one of those
play here
characters,
from
yeah.
Fame. It's
Yeah,
not
okay.
overextending,
Wake
playing
up
his game, not going for anything super risky.
Tatsu, air Tatsu
Like,
to get out of the corner.
Yeah, what is it, air toss?
Like, he plays like a player with way more experience than you think, right?
Oh, yes, sir.
Like at least 5 to 10 more years of like discipline.
That's what I mean by the tech, right? Typically,
Honestly,
you
I
don't
used
see
to feel
someone
that way
super
about
her wake
Shadow
up drive reversal, but Nephew was just ready for it.
It's just unexpected.
That was
Even
full
life
house
bars,
straight. That
kind of
wasn't
even
a
life bars
perfect
here.
one.
Big
Oh,
counter
a lot of
three.
life
How
on
much
that.
do you get here? Side
I
wall
asked you
splat?
one question in the second.
Another wall.
That was my
Oh,
mistake,
right,
chat.
right. I
I will
don't
take
think that
full,
sounds smart,
full
no.
blame on that. I thought
Almost
it was
though.
going to be,
That could have been a lot worse for Ace.
that was
Yes, it wasn't perfect. Okay, so and I know it really sucks to feel that as a Kimberly player because you don't have any defensive options. And then one time you do go
Oh, they're
for it,
countering
which
it
is
up
a
for
wake-up
3.
drive reversal. You get super to the face for doing it.
Can's
Like,
not getting
And
countered.
I was just about to say, like, I mean, the fact that everybody now has like a
I've seen that a lot from multiple players up with the Reading Crouch Chat.
Be Famous is doing really good in this set. If there's one thing that I'm noticing that might become a bad habit though, he is. I mentioned Ace like to rotate through his panic options. I feel like Be Famous is relying a lot on that campaign.
Right. And it's just not landing.
Yeah, and it might get predictable at some point.
I I can say I used to play Kimberly, so I
But
can.
he's still
I
trying
can
to pull it
say
out. 14.
Call right
You
back
know
at
what?
you.
I can punish it with this. It doesn't matter. All right. Final round, game
Are you
2. This
a
game 2 feels like it's taking forever in comparison to game 1.
They're a lot
You're
more
supposed to ask for
defensive
nerfs
this
for
time
every
around.
single
Yeah,
player
yeah.
except for your own
Yeah.
I actually
Maybe
want
playing to
Bucks
aces.
just because I want to see how like the meta will develop.
Right.
That's insane because everyone's already buffed. What do you mean? There's so many strong characters in this game.
It's looking pretty good. The power creep's gonna happen for the DLC characters for sure. Everybody's gonna get pretty strong. I feel like, because I feel like that's been the current direction.
Spends it right away.
Up 4-3s are working out really well for Ace on the
Yeah.
mid. And like I said, the pacing of the match slowed down a lot. And I'm not really sure what the
Look, all they
reason
needed
was
to give
for
Luke
it,
was
but
give
as we
him
can see
some
in
of his
game 2,
damage
I
back,
feel
at
like
least
it
off
worked
the
out
mediums,
really
if not,
well
like,
in
he
Ace's
can,
favor.
he can
Right,
keep
because
the nerf
in general, Ace
scaling
tends to
on
play
the lights,
slower
but at
than
least
Be
give him
Famous
his
does. And
mediums back.
I
Like,
feel like he's just more comfortable
that's why I
with
said
that
Kimberly
pacing.
maybe deserves
I
a
don't know if
damage
like
buff,
there was
right?
just
Because
the
now
vibes were
blue
off
players have to
sometimes,
take
and
one
Be Famous
additional
decided to
guess to
take his
kill
foot off the
other
gas.
characters.
But we're going
Luke's the
into
complete
1-1 now.
Like a lot of the stuff, a lot of the
And
damage
we're going into game 3.
He was doing obscene.
We don't want
We'll see if
normalized.
Be
We
Famous
want the obscene.
tries
One
to put his
way to
foot
do
on
the
the gas
obscene is
again.
what I'm saying. Every character in this
Version,
game should have
immediately.
one method of doing obscene
Wall
damage.
gets it first.
I mean, some characters already have that, so I wouldn't say every
Micro
character
duck into the wall
We're
stack
talking about
3.
balance. You can't just say everyone
Underneath the
gets
forward, 1+2.
everyone gets nerfed except for my character.
First,
That's
Be
what I'm
Famous only
saying.
has a little bit of that meter, but
You know,
Ace spending
we'll
his
figure that
right
out.
away on the D-Smash.
There's gonna
Maybe
be a
just the
balance, there's gonna
burnout
be a
that
beautiful time. I
Be
think
Famous
that's
is
beauty
taking your
even,
time.
even in the civil conversation,
Look at all this
Vegas,
great health that
there's
Be
still
Famous
like
has.
beauty in
Makes
the
him the
system
best.
that we've kind of like grown to.
Because I can't get it. Not on his mark. Right
Play
back.
the system, to play the game, to figure out
Oh,
how to
the back
three. To the back
so,
three.
it's
Dragon
so
wheel
fun
kick.
Yeah, one
how
of
much
those, keep
activity
out
is
buttons
going on
that Be
with the
Famous
balance
doesn't
of
really
the bar
use.
and seeing how you're gonna be playing it out. Very, very enjoyable.
Little
Yeah,
wait
and you know,
punish.
obviously the ongoing
Oh,
Twitter
no
arguments
punish.
till the end
I
of
think
time.
he
always
might have been able to get a
fearless,
4-2
right?
there.
Yeah,
And
but
it's-
like I
it's
said,
beautiful
like I said in
thing
the
when
other
you can
matches,
say
it's like
you
if you
can't
don't know,
have a
sometimes it's
guaranteed
better to just
top
let it go.
five. Everyone's discussing and debating on
This
Another
one
back
finds
three.
it.
Ace getting
That's how you
real
know how
comfortable with these back threes right now.
Goes for the
Uh-oh.
three-ring
Yeah,
circuit.
we saw that flag down
Finds
from
sidestep
Fatality.
4.
He actually put his hand up just a little
Delayed it a
bit.
little bit, but the full crush will hit. Got the down for the cleanest play. And two kind of quick rounds for Ace. That feels like Ace is the one putting his foot on the
Yeah,
gas
versus
now.
DJ.
Oh, no punish.
And as I mentioned, Shine is one of those Kimberly players that rely heavily on stand medium kick to get things started instead of
Trying to
teleport
get something
other
started.
tools that other Kimberlys
No luck on the
use
can.
control.
Small punish on the
But
reversal.
as you mentioned, Fatality is a player that has really, really good counter pokes. So it might make it difficult for
Runs
Kimberly
up,
to
keep
see
down,
the best
keep
buttons.
first, no diet.
Oh,
Hit,
what
but
sick.
in heat now.
In the best way possible.
In
Using
the
those
menu
back
situation,
flips, using
yes.
just kind of chilling
Why
out in
not?
mid-screen.
you do have to represent it sometimes.
Spends his
What
feet
an
first, gonna try to
interruption
get something
check
going here.
Fatality.
We've seen it a bunch thus far in our top
Punish.
24.
Into side up almost two.
There's a perfect parry. Let's see if Shine's able to get the offense going.
Hey, run a kick.
Jab
So much
to catch
hate.
back dash. What a reaction.
But not a lot of counter hits.
This guy
Can't.
Fatality.
Gets
Playing
the
like
wall.
got modern buttons going
No,
on.
not quite,
That was
but
like the start of the
big
drive rush.
life lead,
Nice
8
check
seconds
from
up and
Shine
down
there.
for it, takes
What's
it.
cool about it is,
Be
I feel
Famous
like
gets a round on the
sometimes
board
you get
here in
that-
game
because
3.
it's a flash also, like a flash kick with that down charge. Sometimes you might miss it.
1 for
So
3.
the fact that he still was able to get it is impressive.
7 plus
Impressive in and
2.
of itself.
Yeah.
Back three. Still
That
no
one,
punish.
I feel like that
Shine taking him
forward
corner to
two would
corner.
have
Fatality
on that
working
block
with
back
the
there.
up kicks to get the pressure off him.
Oh, that's going to hit him out the air into a full conversion. Can we get the wall? Yes, we can.
Boom. Mirai 2.
Level 3.
Down back
Yep,
4.
we're jumping on meter.
There's a
We
side
have to
step
go
in
to
between the
level 3.
string. I feel like everybody forgot about that. Everyone was using it so much on June
So
on
he
release.
is going to live
Big
from
key
this.
smash right here.
Gonna use his string to recover a little bit of health.
Yes.
Felt like that was more than a little bit.
It felt like 5 or 8. And is this fast enough? Yes, it is.
I like that too.
Even
I think
though
with the
I
throw,
feel like even with all this
all that
help, I
meter
feel
back,
like
considering Fatality
I feel
already
like
has
Raycard still
full
does
bar,
like 50 minimum.
I didn't
55
realize
and
that
raw
Shine,
at that.
man, what an overhand. So that was a,
Ace
that was
That's what we talked about, right? Yep.
One little poke is
Overhead
gonna kill. Wake
because
up
you're
before, get off me.
cycling the active frames of that. You are
And
going
Ace
to
makes
catch
the
the
comeback.
punish frame.
What a parry!
On a tap parry.
Gonna
Nice check
recover a
again
small
from
bit of
Strong.
health.
14 seconds left.
Counter hit throw takes it!
With the rage damage.
Yeah, and Ace.
That's gonna burn
That
Shine
was
out
definitely a round that I felt like Famous had won. Maybe a little bit too telegraphed with the run up down for 200 to end
Not
it.
yet, actually.
Ace,
Look at that. He caught
that
you
veteran
mashing on
experience,
Wake Up.
right?
You're not gonna match
He's like, I've been
lights
here a
on
million
me.
times. I'm
Ball
not worried.
people, you're not gonna do it against Shine.
What a recognition from Shine. Didn't get the counter hit. Recognized
No.
that the medium didn't
From
connect.
that game one where it
Didn't
looked like
commit to
Famous
the
was
full
going to run
combo.
over him,
But it connected there.
Ace has kind of slowed down the pace, picked his spots, found some good opportunities, and now he is in the lead in this set right now, 2-1.
Yeah, it looks like B-Famous is having trouble opening Ace up.
Not this time. We're gonna walk back to get the full punish too. Keeping him in the corner. Look at that pressure.
Counter hit.
DJ,
Good start.
not necessarily having the best defense to work with. I mean, other than the OD uppercut.
That's a heat.
He's already gotten called off for it. Slice over.
The laser, running 1+2.
Yeah, you didn't block that.
You got so much recoverable life on Ace that you can
No, I would
hit
have
a
blocked
heat
that.
engager or
I'm just the type
something,
of player that holds parry with
potentially
block
come back.
so
What
I
a
would
pickup
create it, but
for not tech roll.
Shine looking so strong right now, just taking all
Is
the
that what
right
happened?
offensive
Don't
reads.
tech roll? What a
I think he did it once earlier.
You got that level 3 in you as well. That's going to be a perfect back-to-back. Man, these guys are on a hot streak right now.
Yeah,
It's unfortunate that it's at the expense of Fatality. Because, again, I think he's a very, very super talented individual.
Again, a little sidestep on the can
You're
cans, a
going
little
up
bit too
against
slow on the up for one perhaps. The punishing, it's minus 14 I believe.
And
I
I
think
like
full
this
crush one
conversation.
is
I don't know
minus
what's
15.
going on. I think the way that Shine is touching his head, he's like,
Alright, full crouch low.
if an overhead's coming, you have to block high because it hits you on the head.
The heat smash, gets a little bit of life back. Are we going to smash or smash?
Why are you pulling out these jokes, huh?
Yes, we
I'm
are.
just kidding, but it's funny because the overheads work so well against
And you
DJ,
know, like,
especially since, correct me if I'm wrong.
I know I
I
felt this way playing Ace
mentioned
Fantastic.
earlier,
He
it
does
was
those
plastic
like full
charge.
screen
So,
back
because you are a
threes,
charge
it
character,
can be
you're
so
holding down
frustrating
back.
knowing like,
Since
it's
that's
like
your only
can't
reversal
do anything
option.
back from this
You're
range.
hitting the dome for trying to charge the whole time.
Reminds me of
I think
players
very valid
backcourt.
point.
Yeah,
One of the things to kind of
but
alleviate
B-Famous
that
just gotta
pressure,
try
alleviate
and
having
let
to
it
do that
go.
execution.
The ones that he's blocking though, I do think that 4-2 should be able to block punish.
It is a standing
But the
animation.
5 seconds, you gotta be careful with these buttons now. Rage Art can come out.
It
Oh,
really depends. I think.
B-Famous, you didn't see it, but we did. Kind of like exhaled really hard. This, I feel like this set is really stressing him out.
Is there a way? I wanted to see in that sequence later on the VOD to see if there were any moments, any sort of gaps in Shine's offense.
it feels like both players are just really worried about
I
getting
think so. We
can
did see how Fatality checked it early on. Right? He started doing jab, jab, and I
kip
think
up.
he was a very dominating. Was it first? Was it
Interesting.
2-0?
Yeah, it was a 2.
Okay, so I think in the first round, yeah, he did show that he can check the runs. And I think the way that
A bit of a life
Shine
lead,
structured,
nice.
he
Little
actually
step.
stopped
I
doing
thought he got to his
just
back.
like
Maybe
run
finish the
hits.
string, it would have
He
worked.
started doing
But
different types of
Ace
moves
Limited
like
popping
the
feet
overhead.
first,
Saw him
trying to get some
take the
room
hit
for himself.
off,
Gonna pop the
instead
heat
he
smash as
kicked
well,
into drive
recover
rush
some life.
into the overhead. So
That's fair.
he
Ace
found
Famous
his own
out
ways
of
to do
heat,
different
floats
things.
the can-cans.
I think it's rather
Yeah,
difficult.
take them
At
can
least
cans.
showing that card
So
off
try
of
to
the
be a little
parry
bit greedy with the
is
combo, I
enough to
respect it,
have
but
Shine
for the
be
first
considered.
time,
Then you
finishes
get
the
to
string.
talk about
I feel like that's
whether
the
or
first
not
time in the whole
Shine
set.
can
You finish that string, it's gonna pay off so hard for him right now, bringing it to a game 5 here in this losers finals.
saving it in his back pocket this whole
Yeah,
time.
because you're so scared, especially if
very
you didn't represent that you're willing to
good,
parry
that's
in
very
between,
strong
like,
mark of
blocking
a
the block strings,
very
right?
smart player.
Like,
You know, you only do the wall
leave
standing
your
too because
opponent
you've been getting a
saying,
lot of
like,
counter hits
all
out
he
of
wants
it.
to do is block,
And
so
right when
now
you
you're gonna
need
have to guess
finishing
between
it
blocking
that
high,
one
low,
time, Ace
left,
was
right,
not
or
ready for
between the throw.
Exactly that. I'm glad they actually got that conversation again because again, I think Fatality is still so fun to watch. I love seeing his
Be
current
the
growth
final
overall.
game between these
This
two.
one
I told you, man. I told you this was gonna
This
be
one kind of
entertaining.
breaks my heart. I feel like these guys are
Mirror
very much
matches, sometimes they can be
good
boring,
friends
but
with
this one
each
has not been.
Yeah.
And we still got Photo
Tommy
4 waiting in
versus
grand finals to
Kava.
play the winner of one of these. Nice counter hit confirmation on the full crouch low. Wall throw close.
I didn't think I hated these matchups.
Oh, did you?
I
Gonna
did.
spike
It's
him down
just
for
the way that you
Oki,
have
the
to
down back
neutral.
2. This looks
doesn't really
like
have,
the
like,
B-Famous that we saw in game 1 of the set, right?
He's not, I
Comes
feel
around
like
full
he's not a very
circle.
offensive character in the neutral. Like, he
Can't
has to
block,
poke
no
his
counter
way
hit.
in, and then he can start his offense. It's a little different. Like, he
With
doesn't
the
have,
jab, down back
you know,
2.
we're talking about
Yeah,
Kendrick.
trying to
He doesn't have,
wall
like, a
pressure.
back
I think,
dash
yeah,
or
I think B-Famous was just
or-
waiting. Like, you know what?
So let's
I'm gonna
compare
wait for
that
this
to
heat
Kuma
smash.
as
I'm
well.
gonna wait for this
I think you have a
heater
valid
to
point as
deplete
well. I think
before I
the
decide to be
Luke
aggressive
fireball
again.
department is not going to be as threatening.
Yeah,
And
it's
most
such a
of the
huge
things
life
that he
lead.
has really revolves around him scoring that huge
Still
amount.
no punish.
I think his fireball is a little bit more detrimental to other
It just might be a,
people's
like,
fireballs. Hold it
again, like I said,
fast,
it might just be a
get
concession where it's like, I
he
don't
also
know
has
if this is
a
gonna
way
work
to
100% of the
trust
time, and I'm not
DJ
willing to risk this whole set over it.
Yeah, I don't play June, so I don't know if she has like a
I could
very
see the
consistent
differences.
Punisher for it.
Like I said, I think it's forward too, but Be Famous, I respect being like, I don't know and I don't want to take the risk.
Go with the character you're more comfortable with, and it just happens to be
Versus
the
the
Luke.
matchup, yeah. But I wonder if
Counter.
he was to lose with Luke in this first game, he might do the switch up to Akuma because what's really lose at that point, right?
A little short of the wall.
Private life. You need multiple characters a lot of times.
Oh, no whiff
Perfect
punish.
on the first event song, you can wait up this perfect on the second one. That's an ending walk. think Amy Walker is one of the few players I've seen consistently.
A little bit of health left.
Perfect parry,
2
so many
seconds
different
left
types
on
of
clock. Nice. Oh, jab flow, but committed to the jab low string, so couldn't convert. 12 seconds.
Be famous throwing out a back three of his own. Didn't work out, but 8 seconds.
Risked it all with that forward 2.
Oh!
And
Nothing after that.
no, Be Famous had so little health that I don't think Ace Unlimited was worried about the Raiders as much. Like, even if he had armored through something, he died anyway. 1-1 on rounds here in this game 5.
No, you converted off of that too. Punish, counter, sonic boom, drive, rush forward, and counter jab.
I mean, he knew that's a setup, right? That is a safe setup. You literally, if you're burnt out, you cannot do super.
Significant lead now for Be Famous.
Low, +3 into the 1+2 frame trap. Really fast sequence, and Be Famous 1 round away from moving on to grand finals.
And Ace Unlimited bring it back.
Pop the heat burst real early. Down 4-3.
Be able to initiate with some of these limbs.
Challenges with the 1-1.
Epic jump from
Save, no heat dash. You're safe anyway. Sidestep, heat smash.
That should be in if he gets the right combo. There it is.
And with that final round, what a tense set. But
fighting his way
the
out of the
Look at that leg going.
new generation wins this time. Be Famous is going to punch his ticket to the grand finals. Give it up for Be Famous, the Connecticut native.
He's going to set up for the spacing. Okay, never mind. He backs away. Surprising.
And you know what? Give me some love for Ace Unlimited, 3rd place, doing it big with the Junkazama as well. He had an amazing tournament run as well.
Yeah, coming all the way from North Carolina.
Oh,
wait. With punish.
But now
you
get the final boss here, you know. Cuddlecore.
Overhead.
Feels like,
and it's
I don't want to say coasting,
tantalizing,
but it
right?
feels like she's been real confident and comfortable. Yeah, real
mentality.
comfortable so far in this top 8. Really the whole tournament all weekend. And it's going to be another Elisa versus June matchup. And we already saw how well she played it out against Ace in the winners finals. To be fair, Be Famous has a very different approach to the character. We'll see if it works out, but it's going to be a real test of a young player on his first really big tournament.
I think it's going to be a really fast-paced matchup, you know. You have Be Famous, he likes to play fast. Cuddle loves playing fast.
Yeah, it'll be really interesting if Be Famous can keep up, so to speak, you know, like, or if he potentially gets overwhelmed by Cuddlecore and how fast she loves to play, like you mentioned. Yeah, Elisa and Link, she likes to play super
accurate.
accurate.
At that point, with how much life you have left, how much life you have left, so I think trying to go for that throw was truly.
I wasn't sure who won.
Yeah, I couldn't see it.
Yeah,
I believe Be Famous likes P1.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to say.
So I'm assuming he won the set.
That means everything.
He had 3 different ways of guessing how to get out of that situation.
Okay. From the that situation.
Like we mentioned, Cuddlecore probably the odds-on favorite here, but
yeah, I think she was the heavy favorite. I think most people.
I was talking, you know, like I mentioned at the beginning of the top 8, you got your head and you got your heart. My head says Cuddlecore. My heart wants to see Be Famous do really well here, even potentially beat her. It would be really cool to see like a new kid come out like this and, you know, have such a strong. Not to say he hasn't had one. You know, getting second place here would be. Is already amazing, right? So, but I would like to see. I want to see at least a reset. I'll say that much.
I agree completely.
We just have to see
I was talking to him yesterday. You know, young buck.
I feel like it is
21 years old.
easier to approach neutral as a Kuma than Bluebell.
I will agree with that.
Talking a little bit, getting into this.
Starting off the round with Tri-Rush overhead, and he went for the tap parry and got the punish counter off the overhead.
I'm not even sure if she's touched the leg.
I don't think so. I haven't seen a single match.
Alright, grand finals, Red Bulls, Cuddlecore versus the Connecticut native, Be Famous. Be Famous has to win 2 sets of 3 out of 5 here. Has to bring Cuddlecore into loser's bracket once and then win the reset. Going into round 1 here.
Green kills keeping it meaty. Oh, missed the pickup, but she still was there.
Or did he?
Feeling each other out. Big whip. Immediate whip punish from Cuddlecore.
It's an interesting thing that might come into play in this matchup. You know, Elisa knows for kind of being really safe. Like, a lot of her moves only around like -12, -13 range. You know, the mids and the lows, but, you know, June having that upward one and that full crush downward one, those really strong punishers for relatively safe moves might come into play.
He would still have enough time
very good
to
at
catch the
punishing
recovery frames of the buttons that Pablo's throwing out.
Long whip punish on the
Power crush, get off me. Famous already trying to eat through this life deficit.
I think it's gonna be very key that Famous capitalizes just like that on Cuddle Core's mistake.
Off axis though. What do we got next? Like, what can we do here?
And
He
Tom
burst
can't
Swift.
spend the meter to burn him out if he wants to.
That's kind of reminiscent of
Oh, yes, we
Lisa.
are.
She can get those off
Not
axis combos
completely
for
burnt
guaranteed
out
damage.
yet, but it's up to Cabo whether or not he
Heat
wants
about
to
to
wait
run out
for
for
the
Famous. Still has rage though. Never mind.
Challenge right away. Normally you see Elisa players when they go for that string, they'll do the destruction for sidestep instead, but Cuddle choosing to challenge with a button instead.
Getting the round at least, you know.
Right, nice float here.
Cabo could afford that
Version.
at this point.
Yeah.
Look at that match
That's the
point.
heat.
You could
Makes
definitely
them
afford
combo. Wants the wall
Back
pressure.
three.
Wow.
That little barrage
Yeah,
cancel to get that one tick of life
Cabo
back.
into the overhead. Okay.
Right. Round 3 looking very good so far for Be Famous.
Oh, whip punish
no
on
punish.
the jab.
No duck, no punish, no nothing.
Hop kick for the side switch.
Not trying to let bother. Cuddle, pop and E. Gonna spin on the heat dash, get a little bit of life, push towards this wall. Goes to the mid.
No.
No,
Those empty demons just
no
just
hit.
Any sort of
Round
anti
three.
out.
Tying the shoes
Shine.
again. She's not even wearing
Oh,
shoes.
nice air to air. You know, that is the answer to Akuma.
Tying the chocolates.
14 frame, goes for the 2-2.
Burning him out.
What a turnaround here
Ready
from
with
Cuddle
that
around the
super.
butt, the big back 3.
Shades of Ace
That's what I was
Unlimited
about-
with
yeah.
that back 3. Keeps
Ring
himself
out.
alive in game 1 here.
That's why he did the stagger, right?
Stole his powers.
That is a good call.
Sometimes, yeah, like you said, you can learn something, man.
Exact
With that beautiful punish again. Like, I believe that's only minus 11, minus 12.
Force to spin that.
He didn't even minus 10. I'm not even sure, but
with that type of
Jun
punish.
has a really strong
It's so
punish for it.
ambiguous to tell
Nice
what
duck.
the offensive sequence is going to be like. But
High,
Cabo, again, being
no
the veteran
launch.
that he is, knows fully well how to tantalize
His arms
somebody
away from me.
into going
Three-four.
into the correct decision. Very, very well taken.
Yeah, just like sprinkling it with a couple
down
lights
on
because a lot of
Be
times
Famous'
they're looking
side.
for the heavy
Probably gonna spin it on the smash.
I like this. She stepped and he stepped too because he was expecting to step as well.
Drive rush just to keep some plus frames. You're looking
Right,
out for
Cuddle still
so
has
many
heat
different
available.
things on how to counter with your super, and unfortunately because
Regular
Tommy
throw.
was buffering the whole time.
The standing 3,
How-
hitting on the
Tommy's having
ground.
a good read on that.
Finally
It
gets a
is-
chance
it
to
is a
pop
little bit
peek.
rough to see
Oh,
one
he
of the
baited.
homies
She
go down.
baited the full
Again,
crouch move
both
out.
ways.
And like I
Both
said,
Cabo and
minus
Kami,
15, easy
the
punish
spectators
with down forward 2. Especially because
both
it's 2
of them are
hits,
very,
he has time to recognize it.
Yeah, definitely.
And it's going to finish him off with the Rage Shard.
Cuddle simple. Play it safe.
I don't know how
yeah.
closely Cuddle was watching the loose
Man, it's
final
that
set,
time
or even a
already?
lot of
It's that
defense,
time we're
but
almost-
that
we
was a
have almost
common
solidified who
response
goes
from
into
Be
top
Famous
eight. We
after
just have a
getting
couple more
blocking
losing
or
matches
getting
left.
hit
Yeah,
by
I think,
Heat
I
first.
believe Lex
He
is
would
gonna
try
come up
to
with a
challenge
There's
with the
no
full
way
crouch
you
down
establish
for 1,
everybody just yet,
and
but
that
you do have
time
one more in the
they got
quarterfinals.
red and
Lex
punished
versus
for it.
Nephew is going to be a really, really exciting one.
John Hammer coming in.
Again, it
That
breaks
was
my heart to see these
that's
two
the kind
kind
of coaching I like.
have to
Just
take
something
each other
real
out.
quick. Like, hey,
That's exactly
do
what
this one.
happens, right? When it gets down to like funneling towards top 8, eventually you're going to see the
Don't think
homies
we're
pull
gonna
out
see a
the
character change.
Hey, this is tournament life. There can only be one winner. There will
We
always
could be,
only be just one winner. So someone,
Any
everyone else
adjustments
has
Be
to
Famous
lose.
needs to make in these following
Yeah,
games. I feel like
yeah,
he's
that's the
doing a
beauty of it all,
decent
and we can
job
see it all happen
keeping
here.
up. It's just like
right
little things
now.
here and there.
It's gonna
Obviously,
be
that big
Lex going up
that big
against
call at the
3-0
end was
Nephew. Cloud9,
big, but
excuse me,
I
two
feel like he had some good
big
moments.
name organizations here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
how-
you see
for how
Step up
young and
four,
inexperienced it is
Street Fighter
keeping
6,
up with
that's right,
Cloud9.
Cloud9
It wasn't
and
completely
Liquid
one-sided.
System.
If I have to
Look
say
at that.
anything,
We
it's
do like to
when Cuddle
see
does
other-
slip
you know,
and like
Cloud9
get a whip
in
on
the
her standing
zone,
floor or
and
something,
so many
he needs
other
to capitalize
divisions.
bigger.
Esports,
She's
I
just
love
getting
to
like
see
a
the
little jab or
recognition that
something
the
here and there.
FGC is getting because they deserve it. I think the FGC is the sickest community out there, right? Like it's good to see other people start to like it.
Trying to poke it out. Back away.
And pushing
What
towards
a
this
dedication we
wall.
have to our craft.
Nice little double sidestep.
Personalities that we do have. From these open bracket tournaments
Once.
is
Davis trying to play
cannot win.
real
There
quick.
is absolutely no way to win.
Saw the spacing, was pretty sure the Heat first attack was going to win, so he tried to cancel, but Cuddle was ready with the up 2 snipe.
That's important. The pressure here. Spends it.
But this is going to be a
2-1
really,
the
really
second
cool
hit
matchup
is mid.
because as jury players say,
Shades of her baby
they
boy,
typically don't like
Jin.
dealing against Guile. They feel like it's
One
a
little whip
uphill battle
punish.
to
Regular
climb
throw
because
gets
although
broken.
jury has her own setups off of fireballs, she has a
Hands.
difficult time against fireball characters,
22,
especially like Guile
setting
on Goose,
Sure.
because she, in order for him, for
About
her
even
to
on
fight
health.
through the
11
neutral,
seconds
she
left.
kinda has
Cuddle
to
takes the
take
lead
it on
and the
risks.
shoe
Not
shine.
just even like regular
A little
jumps,
delay,
but
too,
you have
before
to go with
committing to the
dive kick,
option.
which is super punishable on block. It's kind of a guess on what your opponent how to handle your type of jump.
We'll find out whether or not this is going to be the main problem here against Nephew.
A lot of little jabs. The kids call it small Tekken. I don't know what they call it. It's just Tekken, bro. Shine doesn't walk left
not
though.
shy away
Keeping
from
it
this
compact.
style. He's also been pretty active in regards to his counter-punching game as well.
Definitely, but
nice little side step.
Jury also has a great
punish. A little bit off axis, but the up 4-1 still managed to tornado.
immediately putting Lex
Spend
into
it,
the
it's
corner
the heat
within the
dash.
first 10 seconds.
Oh,
But
big dash, only at the down 3, but the back
fearless when
one
it comes to
again
reversal.
takes it 2 dominant rounds right now for Elisa, and feels like Famous maybe getting choked, you know, strangled out a little bit, getting less and less opportunities to get something going.
Like a heavy uppercut to juggle off of.
That would be godlike.
Because it moves forward
Yeah.
and then up punish.
A little slow startup though, but I don't know. That would be
Two gets a follow-up.
would know, but anyone.
It was pretty dicey to call out, so I like the approach either way from Nephew, exposing down
Down
below,
forward two.
medium kick, does hit.
Cut, of course, just kind of chipping away at B-Famous. Famous not
Very quick block
on
from
back,
Lex
but gets
against
the conversion
overhead.
here. This is a lot. Look at all the health he's getting back.
Good
And the
awareness.
wall.
Get something here.
Special cut up. Punish.
Yeah, upward 1 would have been beautiful right there. But
No
lack of
anti-air
familiarity there.
Wondering if he was
Counter hit
predicting
throw.
this, whether or not,
Toss him towards the wall.
Man, these health bars just going back and forth.
And Cuddle managing to clutch out that final round. It's looking 2-0 now. Cuddle kind of making it look easy.
What a reaction. Don't you throw a sonic boom at me. Not when I have level 3.
Got to reach down. Like I said, I want to see a reset. After that, just, you know, let them fight. But
That was a pretty rough game for Lex.
See right now,
He's gonna have to figure out
looking
how to
really
approach
deep in,
the neutral
trying to think about what he can do.
He's been fighting his way out of the corner both rounds so far.
Spent a lot of time on the left side.
Cool
That's
down
for certain.
with the,
But I gotta say, it's
input
the tenacity
change.
that Nephew's been showing off with not only the normals, but
All right,
pressure overall.
change his buttons because he switched.
Having that meter
As
was
you just
just
heard,
such a
Jin Kazama.
This is, I feel like this is the first time I've seen the team use the Jin in
Yeah.
the tournament in
Now you know.
months.
Throwing up that
Literally
sonic boom.
months.
But is
Not
it
gonna
too
be
little,
the-
too
not gonna be
late
the
to find
brightest
out?
option in regards to like facing off against someone like Nephew.
And like the way that Nephew is playing his matchup, I don't know if I can agree with jury players that this is a hard matchup. I don't know. It's looking kind of like once
All right,
once
arena stage.
the other characters in the corner, once Guile is in the corner
Right,
against
four.
jury, it seems like the matchup is pretty much
What?
the same.
Oh, back
Because
dash
their spacing
with
traps
punish,
are so
cuddle
strong
core.
when you have them in the corner.
Definitely feels bad.
Maybe trying to get something started.
Look at that.
How much rust
Lex
is there on this
taking
Jin
the
right
perfect
now?
spacing right now. Just throw the sonic booms
burst.
and again, being ready
Burst
for
for
the
burst.
One gets the wall though.
Heat smash.
Punish counter against the forward heavy punch. And imagine Nephew's
Combo. Down 3 gets blocked.
some sort of
Punish.
advantage moment from Lex, but he's
Chainsaws come
maintaining his
out.
pressure. He's maintaining his
Seconds left. Both
position.
in
Does also
range.
the heat. Okay. Tried.
But the
She really
exposure
wanted the heat
again
dash
with
to have
the
all
low
the
forward.
delayed.
Didn't splat clean.
Oh, what a perfect
dodge.
carry.
Unblockable. And that last second duck into the destruction
Early
form of
flash kick.
Chainsaw mid.
Does connect.
Another round on the board here for Cuddlecore.
I think he was airborne when that happened, so I imagine that he was trying to...
Nice duck on the running two.
Oh, but he again!
And something that
Get the
Lex
wall.
did that
Combo,
worked
right
really
wall
well
slap.
one of his
Savage
again, when
sword.
we talk about the positioning and spacing. So he's been throwing these sonic booms and he's actually been
Ooh,
backing
big
off
opportunity,
because
but no
the way that
punish.
Nephew has been approaching
Alright, once
are,
again,
is with the
Famous.
heavy buttons or with the low forward. And he's been
Had the
able
wall
to
pressure,
whip
lost
punish
it.
by
Cuddlecore
walking
popping
forward.
deep burst.
Sorry, walking
Down
backwards.
3.
After throwing
Getting
a
some
sonic
life
boom.
back here. The chainsaws come out. The chip damage.
Alright, what's in there?
Spins it right away.
Not too bad, both burnout. Yeah, the early jump here. Uh-oh,
Alright,
three is not
dash
going to be
instead.
enough.
Again,
Not
Cuddle
enough, but it is
trying to
enough
control
for
this wall
Lex.
positioning.
Block is delayed again. That's the second time that's
Slight
hit.
miscalculation on Nephew's part.
2. It's a counter hit throws. It's not enough to kill, but it's going to leave him on a sliver.
Because I was so concerned about like the life gauge.
Big whiff, and the forward two catches him, and Cuddlecore 1 round away from being our East Coast Throwdown 2024 Tekken 8 champion.
The thing is, it wouldn't have been like a true
B-Famous
launch
lost
streak.
round
So
three
you're
already,
kind
but
of
they didn't look that
wondering-
bad.
Possibly though.
Oh, yeah, I guess if you do.
Yeah, because Kyle was right on the
Back
wall.
to delay
Yeah,
one.
that's
Nice
right.
block from Shoe Shine.
There is a
Tsunami.
possibility for that road.
And the Heapers, E-Famous now trying to be the one to control the wall here.
Actually get the kill, right?
Control.
Gets a big opportunity and gets a round on the board with that heat
Yeah, it would
smash.
have to be off a special to get an extra chip on the gray, but
Maybe
anyways,
Right, and now.
right?
Oh,
Punish on the wall city.
yeah, just
Power
like
crush.
1-2.
Yeah.
Not even a
Last
4.
one continues to, and
Heapers trying to get some space here.
Coming from Lex.
Nice
Nice
block.
block. Tsunamis.
Young man reaction. Sides of the first one.
Down forward forward, standing for it.
Perfect carry against the
Heat
Fierce.
first.
Forward
Cuddlecore
heavy
gonna try and end it here maybe with the heat smash. Smash.
Well,
B-Famous uses his smash.
Now
Or
Lex
1 doesn't finish.
Pushes it out.
Down 3. The pressure coming now from Cuddle.
More space in between.
So nervous right now. One last full charge. Blocks it. B-Famous one last opportunity here. Down back 3 takes it. He's got only got a little bit of help. Get big
just not even having to
Whip
spend a
on
level
the
one.
down
Not at
4
all.
and punishes
Not
it,
going
and
to
with
connect.
that with a
Not too
3-0
shabby.
dominant
Not too shabby.
performance. Cuddle
Bars of
Core,
Super
Red
Mario
Bull's
Piece
Cuddle Core
for
is
both.
your
That's
East
a great way to
Coast
start
Throwdown
off.
2024 champion. Give it up for Cuddle Core, y'all.
There's still a chance for Lex, but this is a huge life lead for Nephew right now.
You know, my man B Famous, he played his heart out. Give it up for him, too. Putting on a clinic with the Jun Kazama. Getting second place. Give him some love, guys. You did a really good job.
Yeah, I think he performed awesome. You know, he didn't win everything, but
dominating last game.
definitely a great learning experience for him.
Yeah, you had an amazing turn. You started in loser's bracket. Like I said, I don't know who you lost to, and you never got that information. But he had such a great performance all throughout loser's bracket, and you know, ending your run, running into a literal world-class competitor like Cuddle Core, something to be ashamed of. It's a learning experience. I expect to see B Famous and many more top 8s to come. If he keeps playing the way he is, and can only get better from here if you think about it.
I feel like a lot of
good
players
stuff
when
to
they're
him.
playing and then they get hit
I wonder
by
what would have
something
happened if you picked
reversal
Jin
or
earlier.
flash kicks.
I don't know.
I feel like, like I said, I haven't seen him play in tournaments for months.
Kind of wait a bit more.
There's
but
definitely
gives
that
them enough
one
room to
game. I
like
feel like it's
breathe,
always
and
at
they'll
least
take
one
their plus
game
things
with
back.
Russ
But
that
Nephew never
he
shied
really
away
try to
from
pick
it.
I think you need like little
He kept
buffers
the
though.
spacing
Yeah, so picking
there,
him for
he kept the strings
final
going,
game
and
was,
just,
you know,
you
maybe
get
a
hit by
little
it,
bit
you
of
get hit
a
by it.
concession.
I wonder
Like,
watch how many times over he had landed that forward.
might as well, right? That kind of thing. But the Jun Kazama did so much work this week, and you know, beating Ace, you know, beating so many people so far. Almost like I said before, almost 300 people in this bracket. Did a great job.
Like,
everybody in the top 8 did a great job.
Jury
It was
has that, Tony
entertaining
also has
all
that
the
with
way
her,
through.
that double medium punch that she does. It's just
Yeah, a
such
lot
an
of great
active
matches
button
in
that
this
it
top
catches
8.
players that like to whiff punish a lot, right?
It's all-
Because they
it's
see
been
the
all pretty
first whiff,
entertaining all
I
around.
mean,
the
like
first
only
hit
the only
whiff, and then
thing
they'll try to go for the whiff
going
punish,
up
but it's
against
so
it,
active and they'll get
unfortunately
counter hit
wasn't a
and get the pickup
TWT
from that.
event
So,
because the season
really,
closed
really good stuff
like
on
a
Nephew's
week
end.
ago, I think. So you know, and
we're
then
gonna get it anyway. Okay, right away, I
finals
was
in
gonna
December.
say.
Looking
See,
forward
you
to that
cheat
as
because
well.
you look
But
at the
great
screen over there.
tournament
I
overall.
am always
It's not
cheating.
Great
It's all being compared, so
great
that I can
matches,
accept
great
you
to
right
see
now. Okay,
new
thank you. I
faces,
appreciate
new
that.
talent come out, especially
Well, it is
people
gonna be
that
the last
some
qualifier
people that I
going to
only
top
knew
8.
from
Ladies
like
and gentlemen,
online
here we go.
tournaments coming out here.
Shine versus
gaming
Well,
Daigo.
you're saying it all weekend. So
Uehara.
Tekken 8 is
And
bringing a bunch
hopefully
of
it's
new
not a
faces
double
or
jeopardy because
faces
it
that
is
I
Daigo who put
only
Shine
heard the
into
names of,
losers. This is when
and now
Shine
they're starting
decided
to
to
come
go
out
Chun-Li
offline.
Yeah,
against
having really
Akuma.
strong
Unfortunately,
showings.
Daigo is
Like,
so
we had 8
so
different
solid,
regions in the top
and
8,
Shine is also
and, you know,
very
like
like
5, 6
solid
different characters
fundamental
on display,
player
so
who's kind of slow.
really
It's so hard
great
to
and
out
entertaining top 8.
solid Daigo.
So
That's
yeah,
the word
many
for it. Is that the
regions
word for it?
represented
I mean, I'm gonna say
characters
yes.
that we don't normally see in top 8.
So maybe he'll go with the
represented as
Kimberly
well.
pick or the
Yeah,
Ed
assuming
pick.
we're
As you said,
gathering, production can tell me.
characters
We're gathering
he
the
feels a
top 8
bit
for
more
the stage
comfortable
to
with
give out
because
the
he's
award
been running
ceremony.
Kimberly for a long time, but we did see Shine bust out the Ed earlier.
Okay. Alright,
So
so,
maybe we won't see the tournament.
anything
I'm
huge, you know,
a
or here,
little
I'm
bit
glad
scared of
you
the
came
Ed
out
pick.
for doing
I'm
comments. It's
not-
been a
Yeah,
minute
it's
since you and
been
me
a
have
while,
been on the mic
man.
together. So I hope you guys enjoyed us on the
Take it away
mic.
from
It's
Shine.
been a while since I've
But
had a chance to
realistically,
do it with my
we
boy
have
Reno.
Mochi, we
And
have, even Fudo has been practicing
Alright.
this character a lot lately as well. It's kind
So
of like,
Kino just picked up Ed too, right? As well.
all right,
That-
with
I
7
don't know if
plays,
that's
doing a
fully
lot
confirmed
of
'cause we have
work
it on
with
CFN.
the
I can't
victor
tell you
in
if
this
there was
top
like a
8.
sharp
It's
practice from the
gaming
first.
on
They're
ya.
pretty convinced, so I'm gonna take it for face value. and
Give her a
say,
round of applause,
yes,
doing a lot of work
Tokido
with the
is also
victor.
practicing Ed.
And then
Also
we can't forget
in
his touch
7th
power.
place, representing
Touch power.
Florida,
Sure.
representing that
Been playing
Elisa.
that for a
It's
So many Eds out
obscure.
there,
Too many.
but we'll see.
Now
Ed
we
is
get
a
our
sick-
5th
okay, we are
place
gonna see the Ed.
competitors.
See, Ed
doing
is a
work
very
with the
sick
king,
character, and
representing
you know
New
what?
Jersey.
Like,
It's Kid Sarah.
Although
Give it up for
Daigo
him.
has so much experience against Ed, it really is dependent
Also
on
getting
who
5th place, doing
is
some work
playing
with
Ed.
that
So,
Shaheen,
yes, we've seen
representing
all these top
Buffalo
players play
fighting
Ed,
game
but Shine
community. It
plays
is
Ed in his own
Dongle
special way.
Dingus.
And we're gonna find that out too. We talk
That was
about
loud
it
for him.
in terms of the player aspect. Now,
He's got
on
2.
paper,
Why's he
I
got
feel like
2
Ed
medals? What
does
else did he
still
do?
Solid,
Good stuff to him.
Pretty solid job against like the
All
fireball
right, now
department.
we
too,
got
having the flicker,
4th
access to flicker, having access
place,
to
doing
fireball as
amazing
well.
work with the Harang
Especially
here from
Ed
Boston. It is 10-0
Yeah, especially when you're playing
from
against
Boston.
a player that likes throwing out normals in the neutral. Ed dominates in that range,
All right, third
Yeah,
place,
exactly.
the
You just saw the
OG,
example,
doing it with
right?
Jun
he was holding
Kazama
on
from North
to the
Carolina. Give it up for
anti-air
Ace
flick. Look at the amount of
Unlimited.
damage too. He kill rush forward only to get opened up with an ODDP. This man died
Now,
in here.
second place, the young
Shorty,
man
you know what
from
I'm saying?
Connecticut, doing a lot of work this weekend
Creator of the
with the Jun Kazama. It is B Famous.
What a conversion! That was so far away too.
And
actually
our
that far. What was that,
champion,
roundhouse?
first place, dominant performance all weekend.
do it again.
Our East
You
Coast
know it's
Throwdown
gonna do it
2024
but
Tekken 8
his
champion.
was enough.
It's Red Bulls
See the deal.
Cuddle Core. Give it up for Cuddle Core, y'all.
Like
Look at that trophy. That thing is beautiful. That is beautiful.
Hey, man, you can't just say
I
that.
really wish I was good enough to get one of
All
those,
the
bro.
normals look
Everything
alike.
turns purple.
All right,
That
guys.
is fair.
Give it up for Cuddle. Give it up for all of our Tekken top 8. These guys played their hearts out this weekend. 3-day event, lots of work.
It's so dangerous too.
A lot of work to get here, and give it up.
And even if he goes for a
Beautiful Tekken top 8. Give it up for all of our players here.
Straight into the shimmy, level 2.
And the Imperial's end gets the corner combo as well.
Man, that trophy.
Enough
I
for
always
the
like the trophies they
tap
give out. And they always look different every year
Damn,
from
that's a
each
lot of
store.
shit.
They're always upgrading.
Yeah.
Definitely
And
something
great
that
designs. I gotta go
known
remember.
for.
If you're here in the audience, be sure to go by to the merch belt and pick up something. But don't pick up the
Shimmy
hoodie. I want the
again.
hoodie. They better not be
Working
sold
very
out.
strong against Shine right now.
All right, so you guys, we're gonna wrap it up here for the night for Tekken 8. You know, follow us on social media if you so choose. I am Bloodhawk _ Please at Reno Face. And
the
you know what?
overhead hits as a counter hit as well. And he's
Great
going to dump out all his
weekend of
meter into
Tekken 8
level 1.
action, but unfortunately,
First game.
it's all over, guys. Thanks for watching. We're gonna have Street Fighter
Very, very
on after a
difficult call.
time.
I will
You guys
say
take
Sean
care. Have a
was
good
doing
weekend,
great
bro.
job. A multitude of times up until he loses control and gets himself into the corner.
Yeah, if Shine is able to control the neutral a bit better and get his offense going, then it's pretty strong. But unfortunately, Daigo has been getting all the correct offensive reads when Shine is in the corner.
Yeah. Getting that starter too out of his fist. Man, he has been really susceptible to a lot of these throw baits. Another perfect on the board for the beast. Daigo looking at match point.
So scared. We haven't seen Shine demonstrate that he's willing to wake up driver reverse. And another counter hit on the overhead.
Not like this, Sherry. Get to push Shine towards the corner even further. Daigo is actually playing pretty ridiculous all weekend.
Yeah, but as you mentioned, right, he has so much experience against Ed. His spacing has been immaculate versus Shine right now.
He has. Man, he just sits there and waits to Shine. This is his moment right now.
Gonna get the anti-air. Did go for the shimmy, went for the light, so Shine actually didn't take the time, but a little too late with the DP there for the anti-air.
It was rough. It was an empty jump after all. I think Daigo was doing a really, really ridiculous job of goading Shine into making some severe errors, all off of the grounded game, getting some of the throw loops established in the very first game to kind of goad Shine into thinking, all right, well, maybe I should try to tech here, maybe it's a late tech. It's been a very, very rough sequence of events that led to his demise, but Daigo, all very well calculated throughout the entirety of it. You could see it, literally off the throw loop presence.
I mean, it's so clear because there was like no scramble situation. So when there's no scramble situation, that means everything is going according to plan as how you wanted it. So Daigo really set Shine up to get shimmy very often in that last game.
Yeah, and even towards the end, I think he was willing to take multiple throws, not multiple throws, excuse me. In terms of Daigo and his game plan towards the end to push a gap out, he wanted to, you know, just kind of harass Shine. Just close up on his space. I'm going to be jumping either way. If you have the trigger charge, great. If you don't, get a kill rush back. I'm going to jump again until you make that severe error. Exactly what he did. Daigo again just really forcing the kill. Every one of those games were so dominant.
Yeah, and then Akuma, the way that Daigo is playing kind of forces you to switch up in your mind. Like, you're trying to guess last minute what kind of anti-air you should go with. And Ed, again, having a slow DP kind of makes it kind of rough for you because you're like, how should I approach this air-to-air, anti-air with a DP? Who knows? But unfortunately, a little too late with that last DP and block.
Yeah, I mean, we sing of the downfalls of like of Shine and the lot. I know we are like big fans of them, longtime friends of theirs, but hey, that just means a pretty important factor. We've established our top 8 now with Daigo Umehara getting that last spot.
Into the top 8. Man, he is on fire. But anyways, yes, as you said, top 8 is now officially established. And we're that much closer to getting the one champion qualifying into Capcom Cup.
As we see the bracket, nice work, production. I see you. Taking a look as we get ready for it in the winners semifinals. In the top end, it's Big Bird versus Duel Kevin, followed by Goose and Inabashi Zangief. How do you feel about those four?
And it's another mirror match for Big Bird, right? Because Big Bird had to not eliminate, but put JB into losers to make it this far into winners. And Kevin actually had to put Daigo into losers. So we're going to see another Rashid mirror match. Both incredible Rashids. And then Boost versus Inabashi Zangief. I'm so excited for that.
God, yeah. I don't know how often Boost has had international exposure, at least this weekend, or for some of the other...
I don't think it phases him, to be honest.
I don't think so. That's why I want to see how he's going to perform against someone like Inabashi Zangief. He goes above and beyond, outside of the box. Any sort of analogy you can make in terms of putting people off guard, right? Inabashi's that. Going into the loser side, however, Igon versus Daigo for elimination. Am I reading that right? That's Kaba versus Nephew as well?
Yeah.
Come on, man.
And just look at the representation across the board. We have the U.S., we have Japan, we have Dominican Republic, and then we have a UAE for the birds. Well, one of the birds, big bird.
One of them. Yeah. I think that's a pretty well-rounded, also with the character representation as well, right? How many Rashids do we have in here? We just have 2, and it's going to be off the top.
We do have 2.
It's just off the top. That's kind of crazy,
Exactly.
right? One of them has to put the other into losers.
And yeah, it's actually a really, really well mix of characters. Surprisingly, there's no Bison that made it into top 8 because Bison has been having such a dominating performance in Street Fighter 6 in this season so far. But maybe Bison's not as strong as everybody's saying.
No. He's very strong. He's very strong. So I'm going to keep it at that. I'm not even going to bust open that can of worms. Chat can go in. They can do whatever they want. But one thing is for sure, as you are watching along, we do want to make sure that you are also in line with everything that's been going on in the CPT. We talked about what's happening for the CPT itself. And one of those big partners, along with the Capcom Pro Tour, is none other than Street Fighter Duel. In case you hadn't noticed, Street Fighter Duel is a mobile game that was released last year. In case you haven't heard of it, it is indeed an RPG based on Ultra Street Fighter 4, featuring more than 40 of your favorite characters such as Ryu, Akuma, Chun-Li, Cammy, as well as Guile. Enjoy a new mobile twist on a fighting game classic. Head over to your app store to download and play today.
Yep. And not only that, we have even more Street Fighter going on. We have Street Fighter League that is currently active, even with 2 of the Japanese players here in the top 8. So you don't want to miss out additional content, more access to Street Fighter. It is back. Japan is currently underway with 2 divisions, S and F. If you want to, you can catch them live, or you can watch the VODs twice a week on Capcom Fighters JP.
Yeah, we are taking a little bit of a break to prepare ourselves for the rest of the premiere that we have talked about. But one thing is for certain, once this airs, Street Fighter League Europe, it's going to be insane because look at that. Live matches running every day from November 15th through the 26th. That is insane.
You're watching all the action happen live, so they can't hide the drama that's happening behind the scenes. You're going to see it all.
That's what I'm talking about. Again, mark your calendars. November 15th through the 26th. Live on Capcom Fighters. And boy, am I excited for this. Capcom. Street Fighter League Pro US. Every Wednesday, beginning October the 16th. Taking a look at these teams. The powerhouse, led by Bandits, led by Meta ID Fly, led by Punk. Then we have Cloud9 from Shopify Rebellion with Knuckle 2, of course, Fighting Spirit making their return with Oil King, and our boys in red, the Red Rooster, led by Mono.
And that is starting this Wednesday, this week. But not only that, we have a little eyes for you guys outside of what you just see here about Street Fighter League US.
What a reaction.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are your Street Fighter League US champion, the RD Independent USFL Season 6 champion.
Your time ends here.
We're not seeing his face off. And I'm sitting down. He's not going to beat him.
Oh my God! What a set! This is what I'm alive for. Set him on fire, drop the sun on him. Louis man. There it is.
Watch it up for Cloud9.
Also, in critical danger. Every counter and everything. He was ready for it. Find me better, Street Fighter. You gonna tell me that went down like?
Fight now. Fight.
We did a back-to-back last year.
Oh my God. It sends me extreme chills. I haven't seen that up until today. I didn't even know they were cooking that up.
Same. I did not know that was coming. I have goosebumps because there's so many of those players here, but just to see them like in a team setting and they're fighting for so much on the line. Oh my God. And that face that NL made in that trailer, he got hit by something nasty there.
No spoilers for me. I'm not going to say a damn thing, but you are correct.
Okay, because I didn't know, but from that face that he made, it must have been like some dry rush overhead or something, some crazy combo.
One of the biggest things we talk about is going to be international competition. It's going to be insane as always across all fronts of the Street Fighter League. You do not want to miss it. We have Japan, we have EU, of course, we have together all coming together very, very soon. And again, You really need to dial it all the way in. Really need to dial it all the way in when it comes to this action. Super League is going to be happening very, very soon. Also coming up really soon, faster than we think it would be. We got Monster Hunter coming back with a new iteration. That's right, Monster Hunter Wild, February 28th, 2025. Make sure to get that pre-order in, ladies and gentlemen. I'm really excited about it. I'm really excited about it as well.
So it's Storm Collectible. So it's Storm Collectible. Wait, sorry. You are right.
Yes.
You are right. Nothing happened there. We can just nothing happened there. We can just forget about that. But anyways, I'm starving. Are you starving? I'm starving. Are you starving?
I'm pretty excited and also pretty darn hungry. You know, I think it's a perfect time to talk about the midway break that we usually take. Sponsored by Pagoda. To let the egg rolls into this segment. And as we've been talking about it, you know, the hunger kind of like takes over, right? We gotta crush those cravings. We gotta crush those cravings every single time. Let's talk about what has transpired thus far in our top 24 segment.
Let's see. Sorry, the hunger took over my stomach. Sorry, the hunger took over my stomach. Actually growling right now because you just need Pagoda. We've had some crazy matchups, and like just looking back on the bracket thus far, it's insane. Like crazy performance, right? Sorry, I don't. Let me pull this. Sorry,
I got you.
Thank you. There's so many results, and just the fact that again we established our top 8 already. Both Japanese players have made it all the way into top 8. 2 Japanese players that are here. We have
Hibashi as well as Zangief that you were talking about. Yeah.
Exactly, and Daigo, of course. Made it through nonetheless.
When you're talking about Boost versus Kaba, I gotta agree with you when you were talking about like how important that matchup was in regards to like their placement into the top 8, and how like pivotal it is to see like these open bracket style tournaments. Coming out of the woodwork, primarily being not just any online warrior, the online warrior to take down so many ridiculously talented names like Amena RD, and now even further offline with Kaba. It's going to be pretty exciting to see his progression, but also I think his overall understanding of how like certain players play. He has a lot of extensive knowledge on players. The way that he is able to execute it to a T has been so phenomenal. If you guys hadn't watched that, this has been the biggest breakdown I've seen between the Ken and Val matchup and how he can take it down. Boost has it. Boost has it. It's all locked in. It's entirely crazy to see how much he's improved. Important it is to take some of these big
and you know that he's done so much research and experience with it because he plays so confident. There's not a lot of scrambles. Once he gets a hit confirmed, he 100% executes on what's going on. So that's how you know he has a lot of confidence.
And then going into it, when I was talking about like some of the other matches that we had seen on stream, Dual Kevin versus Daigo in 2-0 emphatic fashion, 2-0. Did you see that coming? You can be honest. I
just say Kevin has cooked him before. So I kind of predicted that Dual Kevin was going to cook him again. Not taking anything away from Daigo. That is Daigo the beast right there. But you know, Dual Kevin has been showing out recently, his progress and his results for the past year has been incredible, and he's so solid as a player.
I think overall, in regards to like the Rashid versus the Akuma matchup, I think Rashid has done a great job of being able to contain the madness that is Akuma, being able to contest against the fireballs, being able to have that ability, while also at the same time maintaining that mid-range game too. Like throwing out some of the normal that he does have, the heavier normal in fact is going to be great for with punching. One of the big tools that I like to associate Rashid with in regards to Kevin's gameplay is that standing immediacy. He catches so many folks off guard with that counter hit. It disrupts a lot of the thinking that goes beyond what the normals are supposed to be looking like, what the pace is supposed to be looking like. As soon as someone gets hit with that Kevin's like counter hit, Kevin's like, all right, I'm in. He puts his foot in the door. He's like,
he gets the offense started, right? But outside of that, even just in the neutral, that's something that he's so good at. That very last interaction, we went crazy over it because he out-patient Daigo. Like Daigo actually did the dry rush, and he was so ready for the check with the crouch jab, and that is how he took the match.
And I gotta say, one of the other matches, as prolonged as this is, my apologies, Idom versus JB. Did you see it happening that way? I definitely did not. 2-0 in that way?
I did not think it was going to be 2-0, but Idom is on one. Like, he was able, that empty jump super, you know what? I know you guys can hear us out there right now. I did not call you a scrub. I said that was a hard read, and congrats to you, Idom. Other people, it would have been kind of scrubby to empty jump super, but it hit, so you know, that was godlike.
I don't know if I'll be able to see him later on tonight in the festivities, but I will ask him and be like, yo, man, what was that all about, bro?
He knew it was going to hit.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll find out, right? He can lie to me all he wants, and I'll believe him either way. But that's been our segment thus far. Again, we've talked about this plenty of times. Over Pagoda being a huge partner with us in the Capcom Pro Tour. In fact, now that you can hear us, guess what? They're right actually at the entrance. If you guys are hungry, it is definitely time to put the egg rolls in and satisfy those cravings. It's been a very, very awesome thing to have everybody supporting the Capcom Pro Tour thus far, and for very good reason, because now we're getting ourselves ready for the moment you've all been waiting for. It's top 8 time in just a bit, right?
Yep, top 8. So excited for that. Make sure you guys don't go anywhere and miss out on this action.
So again, we have talked about it, Pagoda. We have something a little bit special in mind featuring Robert Television. That's right, Hollywood! Rob TV in a segment of What Fuels Me. Check it out.
Like dream food. You know, I eat this. This is pretty good. Even Paquito said this is good.
I'm Hollywood, Rob TV. I'm joined with my brother Oil King, and this is What Fuels You. I kindly request, humbly request, that we tap in, yo.
Okay, let's go.
Let's do it. Bite.
Mmm.
What it taste like?
Yeah, I like it so much. I ate it before.
You are one of the best players in Capcom Cup and in Street Fighter League. These are two completely separate things, yet somehow you find yourself among the top players in both. How is this possible? Explain yourself.
Never give up. People will come up. Okay, I think people always the same when you're successful, right?
Mm-hmm.
But they don't know. People are successful, I lose a lot. So the point is keep working hard, never give up.
So what was those days like, man? Like, because of course that's a good point. We do kind of just look at now you're Oil King is a famous player and stuff like that, right? So what was the hardest part to becoming Oil King? What was the hardest part? Did you ever almost give up or anything like that?
I don't think so. But you know, be a pro player. Sometimes you will like, sometimes you do good, right? So the hardest part is for you down. You need to know. You need to wake up again. You need to up again. So that's the hardest part. But I never think I want to give up. But just sometimes, of course, I think every pro player has the same thing. Sometimes you got a hard time. The hardest part is to pass the hard time.
Bro, Oil King, that's fire. And so far, that trend has been like that, and it's gonna continue. Tomorrow being better than yesterday. I've been Big Hollywood Rob TV. This has been Red Bull's Oil King, and ladies and gentlemen, this has been What Fuels You by Pagoda.
Can you tell me a little bit more about the inspiration and the creative process behind the project?
Yeah, so I typically go through and stuff like that. Something like a nice thing that is really there, and maybe more authentic, but I feel like
Y lo hago con my blood, sweat, and tears. Este en serio. Dublin Plus con 72 horas de protección y cuidado para la
It's a phenomenal worldwide sensation.
Music is getting huge around the world.
Nobody's gonna really gonna make it. This is ECT. This is reggaeton.
Nosotros estamos creando.
Está hablando de los creadores.
Are the animals still worked up?
Some comments too.
You guys were trapped. Who's this? The man in my head.
slowest person here. I think I'd like a headshot.
Hazelnutty. Free Kinder Bueno? Now that's bueno. Kinder Bueno. Try Kinder Bueno free. Bring it on a bar.
¿Alguien tiene uno nuevo?
Sí. Es increíble, ¿no? Es mucho mejor que el anterior. Voy a tener otro el próximo año.
¿Qué piensa tu esposa?
Me voy a tener que rogarte. Este tiene camera control. Es increíble.
Trae a casa la felicidad del nuevo iPhone 16 Pro por cuenta nuestra. Y hazlo una y otra vez con el último iPhone cada año con AT&T Next Stop Anytime.
Save money every day with $1.99 menu. Treat yourself with a new clean slate for $1.99 each. Grab a power line for under $6 or feed a whole family for under $20. Save how you want. Sonic $1.99 menu. Live free, eat Sonic.
what makes a champion. Those reactions.
What on earth is going on? He'll get it for him. And he gets it! Kawano is your champion! We're gonna turn up the heat! There's the finish! He punches his ticket all the way to Capcom. He has got the single game! Absolutely flawless! Wow.
When he gets the jump back, he doesn't even need the level 1.
The Street Fighter in the world, Knuckle Dude.
It's all about taking the first step.
And in our backyard, as usual, here for the CPT 2024 action here live at East Coast Throwdown 2024. Now, guys, we've been here this whole weekend seeing who reigns supreme to make it to this top 8, and we are here today. But yo, East Coast, make some noise for the one time. We finally live in the building. I need to hear these good vibes, of course. Who is going to be guiding you through this top 8, of course, IFC Jeepers. Alongside of me, my brother Javid. What's up, bro?
Happy to be here with you for this amazing top 8 of Street Fighter 6. Just to name some of the players that are on the winner's side, we got Big Bird going up against Dual Kevin. He's gonna hit you off with the Rashid Miller straight off the bat. And we got Itabashi Zangief against a player that I call making to the top 3, and he's not making me a lie right now. Bruce, looking straight nasty with the Ken. And then going down to the loser side, we got a matchup that we've seen quite a lot. It's kind of a classic at this point. Idon versus Daigo. Yes, it is. And then to round up the loser side of top 8 is Kaba and Nephew. So definitely nothing but killers in this top 8. Very excited to see who's going to take it. And so far, like, look, man, I called 3 of the players that I called to make it to the top 3 are still in the top 8. So it's looking really good, the matches that we're expecting to see. So.
Yeah. No, I'm excited. Listen, I could be a bit biased here. There's a couple of names in that top 8. I'm pretty sure we do have a graphic to showcase to the folks for those that missed out on the action throughout the whole weekend. Big Bird and Dual Kevin, the fight of the turbulent man. Shout out to Logan. I know he said something else, but I'm almost close. But that's going to be a good one. Dual Kevin, free agent, of course. But hope everybody is watching. This man is a killer, so hopefully somebody picks up. I think the same thing for Big Bird. Shout out to Big Bird, my bro, out here representing still. Boost versus Itabashi Zangief. Listen, Boost is one of my personal favorites because I've seen him all the way from the can openers to TNS to the Street Fighter Academy. This guy gets busy. Has been showing his consistency the whole time. Itabashi Zangief, I mean, this guy's a legend in his own right. He's been scooping for years, and he's here to still represent that to this day. Try to win and get to that Capcom Cup possibility. Idon versus Daigo. You pointed out that it is a bit of a classic. Indeed, you know, that was a clash of like new school or old school, but I think it's safe to say that they're in that neutral ground now, and they could go any way, right? Then Kaba versus Nephew. For people that don't know, Kaba send Nephew to the losers. This is kind of crazy when it comes to this weekend of the tournament. It's been a theme here, a common theme. It's been a lot of double jeopardies, right? We've seen Cheyenne and Daigo again fight earlier, so like, it's safe to say that everybody's a killer in this tournament and anybody could take it. But if I had to pick one right now, obviously I'm gonna be a bit biased. I'm gonna do a little bit of Kaba, Idon, maybe, you know? Boost for sure. But I think I'm gonna have to lean in more on the Kaba side.
All right,
you know?
Going with the theme of just a little bias, it's safe to say that this tournament has been the tournament of upsets. A couple of the invaders have been taken out early, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, it's looking like, you know, with the Big Bird, with the Dual Kevin, it is a mirror match. I had Dual Kevin going deep all the way, but Big Bird, I think he wants to avenge the Angry Bird because, you know, he got taken out earlier. And, yeah, that's going to be a big one right there. I think that's going to be one of the most exciting matches in this winter side.
Yeah, I mean, look, at the end of the day, man, there can only be one, right? Fighting games. Look at us, huh? East Coast, make some noise for the one time, man. I'm just so excited and just happy to be here with y'all. Oh, man. East Coast Throwdown, of course, Joe, Johnny, Walter, Zach, my peoples. I know y'all somewhere around there in the crowd holding it down. But man, listen, hopefully we are getting the players situated. I believe we do have the players situated for our very first game. 3 out of 5 for those that are wondering. Okay? Oh, jokes.
Three out of 5. You want to stay alive.
Damn, I haven't seen Big Bird in regular clothes in a minute. Take for dual Kevin.
Yeah, they kind of got the matching outfits right there. They're playing the real mirror match right there.
These guys just looking great.
Looking clean right there.
Amazing.
Okay.
Handsome fellows. Look at that, representing some street fighters. Yeah, we stay fit out here, son. What? You know, but it's crazy. In Big Bird's photos, he's like, he gets the pump on. You don't really see it live, but like, in the photos, now I'm stretching.
Yeah. Talking about Big Bird always like to give the little side pose, you know what I'm saying, with the pictures, making sure he gets his good side. But let's see if he's going to get his good side in this mirror match because Dual Kevin has just been on fire this whole weekend. And I talked about this the last time I was on. Dual Kevin is the type of player that, look, his matches are kind of uneventful, but I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean that in a way that he just plays so clean that he doesn't give you any opportunities to like create chaos. He's always in control. He's always ready to anti-air. But Big Bird is kind of the opposite of that. He kind of will get in your face real and force decisions out of you. So it's going to be real interesting to see how Dual Kevin responds to that.
Yeah, no, both of these guys are technicals. I agree. Just to piggyback what you said about Dual Kevin, he knows how to weather the storm. No pun intended. So let's see how he does in this mirror. We don't see it too much, but he's a premier Rashid player. All ready for the throw loop serial. Looking for the technical. That was the right idea there from Dual Kevin, but a little off.
Oh, messed up that combo right there, and Big Bird ready to respond.
Double dash, trying to kill those frames, looking for that wall splatter. We're going to react. Dual Kevin with the confirmation. Get about the corner. Let's reset neutral.
Oh, nice combo right there. Uses the meaty tornado right there. Gets the pressure plus frames. Just a little bit more and got the chip kill. Great stuff.
Great start for Dual Kevin. Kevin Dual. Did you know 2 swords, 2 guns? You don't know the law? I might be making it up at this point. The pressure is on Dual Kevin starting the party.
Whipping all those down medium punches right there. And the last one was meaty right there, so definitely a setup.
Trying to hold up. Those jabs for the check. We are trying to dissect Big Bird's defense, and he's doing just that. Dual Kevin. Throw Loop City. Where we going? Absolutely. He's trying to snipe out the wake-up parry. For the finish, no. Looking for the perfection parry. Now we get control. Big Bird.
All right. Big Bird saying, my turn to play. Bust out that level 2 super right there. And Dual Kevin wants no part of that. Oh, no punish with the simple attempt. Maybe a little bit of an execution mistake right there, but Dual Kevin still able to take that first game. Super important to get that momentum going into top 8.
Now, Javits, listen, I've seen a lot of poo-poo scenarios for Dual Kevin. Seen it at EWC. Hopefully he doesn't repeat that here. Definitely a little bit of an error there, but that's no here nor there. This guy finished the job. One breadstick on the side of Dual Kevin, but Big Bird ain't having none of that. The knockdown.
Oh, wow, he throws the punish counter right there. Definitely looked like Dual Kevin probably tried to wake up parry.
Oh, on hit. You already saw Dual Kevin preemptively holding up in case it was a throw, but he is getting exposed in that corner. Rightfully so. Running the blueprints. Big Bird showing signs of life.
Yeah, definitely Big Bird kind of reversed that momentum right there because the last game it was looking like the Dual Kevin show. But just as we say that, Dual Kevin finds the perfect parry on the drive rush low short.
And we bust out. Big Bird said, I'm keeping him honest.
All right, and wow, so much corner carry. I love the way he backed up just to set up that level 2 tornado.
Yep. The Category 5, a.k.a. the Jonathan Kents. Once again, we don't jack balls here. I see you, Logan. Overhead, no. Going for the frame trap city, looking for the counter.
Really good use of the drive reversal right there, just to get the match back in the middle of the stage. Don't want to be in the corner versus Rashid, even if you are Rashid yourself.
Correct. That he's correct. And we about to spend that cash, level 3? No. You know what? Let's guarantee it. I like that. Don't play with your food. Not on the first pick.
Yeah, he wanted to make sure he got that kill right there.
Is this the first time these guys play? I could be wrong. I mean, I've seen them casually play granted in like tournaments, but in an actual tournament setting.
Yeah, I don't recall the last time they played in tournaments, so this is definitely sweet to see which of the 2 Rashids is better in the mirror match. I don't want to go as far as to say who's better overall, because they're both pretty closely skilled, but in the mirror match, there can only be one.
Results, for sure. They're both consistent. I can agree with you with that one. The throw. Yeah. Trying to snipe out the wake up, perfection parry, the overhead block. Big Bird pretty familiar with the character, of course, naturally. And we are dehydrated. Can we finish the job? I don't think so.
Wow, and I love the way that he snuck that in right there. He's gonna get the extension, go for the level 1.
That's for the meter build too. Look at that 2 bars. Get the offense going real comfortable. Dual Kevin.
Didn't even have to spend it right there, showing that he could finish you easy. Okay, I see you, Dual Kevin.
It gotta be the plain clothes. The plain clothes soldiers.
Yeah, both of them. I know the sponsors is looking at them. Both of them like, oh, 2 players right here. One of them is ready. So let's go.
little bit. Now, all jokes aside, I know I tend to clown from time to time with Steve. You want to see these guys on a global scale, so hold that. Whoever's watching, but anyway. Dual Kevin comfortable 2-0. This is tough for Big Bird, man. I can't even say it's a steep hill. It's just so much to think about because Dual Kevin can actually take risks, give him different looks like to make this a little more difficult for him. And speaking of difficulty, Big Bird is having trouble dealing with this win here.
Yeah, and it was a pretty wild start for Dual Kevin. He immediately went for the drive rush overhead, so you know he's feeling that momentum.
Nice.
All right, let's see what Big Bird does with this corner. This is where Rashid shines. Dual Kevin didn't bite on the shimmy attempt right there. Good patience.
Yeah, I'm loving that even, obviously, double layer when it comes to shimmies, but I think people are looking for whip jabs more than anything nowadays.
Yep.
The highest level delayed jab is like the best option to deal with throws in general. This should be enough. Yo, Kevin's washing Big Bird. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Kevin is already on set point with a really good whip punish on the standing medium kick with his own crouching medium kick and able to take that first round with the level 1 super.
Right, Big Bird trying to find some ground here. Ooh, good check. I'm pretty sure that was a throw attempt there from Big Bird. Dual Kevin, his eyes are wide open. Going for the throw, wise choice. Big Bird not waking up with the parry, but you're gonna have to make a decision here. Nice, the hold up. Whoop! Dual Kevin.
Got everything covered right there.
Layers.
Setting up that level 2 right now. All right, that is gonna be plus. Trying to bait something. Okay. A little more pressure. Another throw. Gonna be a third throw. Oh! And he's able to get the drive rush extended 3 games straight for Dual Kevin. Dominating performance. Wow.
He is in the winner's finals, my friend.
That was a dominant performance right there. Super good play from Dual Kevin. Not making me look like a liar. I did have him going into top 3.
Let him know.
Man, looking super clean right now. But Big Bird is not out. You know, he made it to the winner's side for a reason. So he's moving down to the loser's side. But don't count him out just yet because, you know, sometimes the winner matches, you know, it could be a little tricky. You know, it's hard to get your footing when the character has the same tools as you. But definitely Dual Kevin came out on top there. And, yeah, looking like he's looking in prime form to take this tournament.
I mean, again, just to highlight what you said earlier before we even started this whole thing. Dual Kevin is pretty good in terms of his awareness. It's very high level, right? So, like, he'll know exactly when to poke back. He'll snipe out when somebody's trying to throw him. But all in all, he knows how to calm the storm, no pun intended.
Yep.
But he has, you know, very well versed in the world of fighting games, mainly Marvel vs. Capcom. So it's pretty cool to see him pull on over to the Street Fighter side of things and transition smoothly. Ever since Street Fighter 5 too, so
yeah.
He's definitely familiar. He's been on the big stages. He's never nervous. It's all about having the most less errors in a sense against his opponent, pretty much.
Yeah, and I know you can relate to this coming from a Marvel background. Dual Kevin is the type of player that it's hard to really like stack up that mental stack because he's used to that high fast-paced play.
Yeah,
and coming from the Marvel background where you got to block left, right, up, high, low, like you know, multiple times in a mix-up, and you know, he's able to break down like where the opponent is approaching in this game because there's kind of less options to think about.
Yeah,
and that's why it's so hard to open him up.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, on top of that, this is not taking nothing away from Dual Kevin. He is a fighting game player right now. Street Fighter 6 is his main squeeze. So big up to Dual Kevin. He will be going to the grand stage of the winners finals with a chance to go to the grand finale. He was, I'm pretty sure, in the finals at Queen City versus Mena RD. I'm pretty sure, right? Was it against Mena RD in the finals? I could be wrong.
I think you're right about that. Yeah.
Well, I mean, nonetheless, he's still consistent. So any person that has a shot to make it to the Capcom Cup and punch that ticket is definitely Dual Kevin. So stick around, winners finals. But we're gonna move down to the lower side of things. Well, still winning, but you know what I'm saying. Itabashi versus Boots. Now, Itabashi has a lot of experience going up against Ken in general, coming from the land of the rising sun, of course. But Boosie's a different beast. I always call him Boosie. I learned recently it was Boots.
Boosie Boots.
Boosie Boots. I take it. I mean, I butcher names all the time anyway, so it don't even matter. So Boosie it is. Now, let me stop. But no, seriously. One of the most impressive Kens that I've seen. You know, a lot of Kens. Well, just in general, everybody like character specialists, they all have similar styles, right? In terms of defensive decision making, in terms of how he wants to counter pose, in terms of keeping an eye on the drive gauge to really force out a burnout situation when he really wants to, and really instill like Jinrai pressure to bait out those burnouts and stuff like that. Like, pretty. Shout out to my man Renji. Actually, explained it very well on his Twitter. Go check it out. He does a lot of cool analytics and stuff. So
yeah,
definitely a reminder.
Yeah, that's definitely when I started like really taking a notice to Boost. I saw some of those videos that Range put up, breaking down how Boost is the type of player that he doesn't just attack your health bar. He's always aware of how much drive meter you have left.
Yeah.
So that he's always like just ready to anytime he gets a combo into a level 3 or something, he's already thinking about his next setup that's going to burn you out and it's going to limit your options so that even if you bust out with a DP, he already knows like, oh, well, they're burnt
Checkmate.
out. Yeah, it's kind of a checkmate situation. So he's definitely super aware of the system mechanics at a very high level. And that's what took him to the winner's side of the tournament. Very technical.
Mitsubishi, Zangief, Igo in the mix. I think the only remaining Japanese players in the tournament.
They're the only 2 that came.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, the only 2 that came, and they both made it into the top 8, so shout out to them.
You know, I really appreciate it. So I know a lot of people ask me, like, man, you know, the tournament like East Coast Throwdown, you know what I'm saying, a premier event, you know what I mean, like, not premier, of course, but premier event, nonetheless. I mean, it's premium, right? This is East Coast Throwdown, but a lot of people ask, like, man, why wasn't there a lot of people here? You know what I'm saying? Well, in terms of the highest level, who's really trying to make it to the Capcom Cup, you have to really pick and choose your battlefields, right? So I'm pretty sure it's the same mentality here. Wow, he's rocking the Jamie? Is this a good matchup for Zangief? Are we filling it out? He does have a Jamie. I did bump into him in rank and he walked me.
Yeah.
So this man is definitely a professional. He has a Terry too in the pocket, but definitely his main screen from what I've been seeing is Ken. But let's see what's up. Let's see if he's that confident. Maybe there's something that we don't know. They play casuals. Who knows?
Yeah, definitely. Sometimes when players pick these characters, there could be some missing context that we might not be aware of.
Yep.
And but yeah, his Jamie, I know he does have a Jamie as well, but Itabashi Zangief doesn't believe in it because he is straight making work of him so far and already burned him out.
This is data collection. Anytime I see a wash up like this is data collection. Now this is when you gotta wake up. You're out of the dream now.
Yeah, and good stuff to Itabashi Zangief right now, going for the OD double suplex. That is Zangief's most meter building move. So anytime you see him end the round with that move, it's because he's already thinking about the next round to build those max resources.
Oh, Jax. Talk that talk, man. Trying to clip him walking back. No one home. That's punish.
All right, didn't get too much of a punish right there, so good spacing on boost, but Itabashi Zangief slowly kind of pushing him to the corner. That's that wall that Zangief creates.
Scary. I like that drive versus the charge fist. A lot of people tend to check with mids, right? So it's a good option.
All right, Boost not scared to do the wake up ODDP right there just to get him off. But still only on 2 drinks right now.
But we're playing that plus on whip game. Watch this. Whip a button and slap him in the chest. I feel like it's coming. Look, look, look. Oh, yep. Wasn't a whip, but he slapped him in the chest nonetheless.
Yeah, chest chops, good corner carry on that. Kept it nice and simple.
Oof. Now, I'm pretty sure Boost is looking for opportunities to punish that charge fist, but I like that Itabashi switching it up. He's not even charging. He's just letting him rip, going for that burnout. Boost is feeling the pressure. He's trying to get up out of there. He's holding North for dear life. That's how much he cares for the drive gauge, but it didn't pay out this time. I feel like we need to go to that select character screen now. Not now, but right now. Expeditiously. Expeditiously. Look at Itabashi. Oh, he's enjoying himself.
Yeah, he's like, oh, you're going to give me Jamie? All right. Please do. Please hit rematch.
Yeah. What he's saying is, he's like, I don't understand how I'm winning or losing, but I'm still here.
Hey, man, that's the mindset you got to have for Zangief sometimes.
I don't understand how I'm here. Wow, looking for that punish down the roundhouse. You already see him? Uh-oh. The fearsome of fierce. Look at that.
All right, planted him real quick. All right, and one of the things about Zangief that is still good even after the nerfs is that, so Zangief, he got a couple of nerfs in the Terry patch. They nerfed the damage on his sword heavy punch, the headbutt, and the knee is actually punishable now if he does it from too close, but they kept his drive damage, so he could still attack that drive bar really with all his normals.
And as he should, right? That's his main core gameplay, to stay close, right? So I can agree with that. Okay, Boost, having a little trouble here. I respect that. Churn that butter, get up off of me. Let me have a refreshing beverage here. He's getting a little stressed.
Yeah, a little stressed here. Uphill battle for Boost, though. You got to find maybe 3 hits to be able to take this round. Not an easy task to do against Zangief. Oh, man. Immediately with the FPD.
Tuck the young lad in.
All right, but just a reminder, this is 3 out of 5, so Boost still does have a chance to switch to the Ken if he doesn't feel confident in the game one.
Immediate drive reversal. Just to get space for the drink, I can appreciate that. Trying to score that command throw early on. Dive kicks as well.
All right, 2 drinks in right now. All right.
Great defense. Itabashi.
Yeah, Itabashi hasn't really overextended too much. Hasn't given anything to Boost that really able to capitalize off of. So, just as we say that though, now the match really begins. Jamie is at level 4.
No, yes, cardboard on the floor. Immediate to level 3. Pardon me. Hey, let me have a talk with you. My tab is open, says Jamie. Now we're going to drivers continue this combo. Absolutely resets. Command throw incoming. Is Itabashi going to be holding up regular throw?
Ooh, and it was you saw the punish counter on that. So if Itabashi Zenki probably woke up with a drive parry, and you do lose extra life when you get your parry thrown.
Sure. The backdash, hard read on the SPD. I get it. Listen, I'm guessing too, and I'm not even on the sticks.
Yeah, Itabashi with a little bit of hesitation right there, maybe trying to find a wake-up DP so he could level 3.
Those buffers here, that standing medium kick, there it is, into the punk. Dame Espacio, my tab is open. Offer me, my tab is open. No free drinks? Maybe he knew he was just gonna regular attack, right?
All right, go straight into the level 2, attacking that drive bar. Level 1 just to get the burnout right there. He does get a drive rush setup from this.
Oh, he went for the knee. Que mezcla.
Yep, one more SPD will do it. Even a normal throw will do it. Zenki does do above average damage with his throws.
Okay. You know what? Why not? Why not?
Yeah, he gets a lot of drive meter back for that super.
Too much pressure.
Oh, man, yeah, he was just waiting a little bit too long right there. Zangief said, let me give you a hug real quick.
Hey, man, we out. Can we go to the Caucasian male known as Ken Masters, please? I mean, guy's great. I mean, fits your style, right up your alley.
Yeah, he's taking a big swig of that water right there. After getting planted like that, man, I would take a water from water too.
Yeah. You know, high altitudes, you get thirsty.
Wow,
Very
he's
fast.
going all the way with the Jamie. Okay. Definitely some missing context here. It could be that they played each other and, you know, probably just feels a little bit better with the Jamie pick.
I mean, you really can't tell, right? Because, like, at the end of the day, Boost is good. So it's like...
Oh, no, absolutely, yeah. So, I'm sure he could do it with multiple characters, but right now he's going with Boost, with Jamie, and, you know, he's riding all the way through with it. And, you know, typically in this matchup, people like kind of meme about it being like 3-4 drinks every time for Jamie, but Itabashi Zangief has been doing a good job of like not letting him get free drinks.
That's true. He's walking him down, right? So you don't get him no space. But I mean, Boost is cool now. He got the hair. No split ends on this boy. Oh, wow. Right on the chin.
Charged up stuff right there. Ooh,
okay, reactions. I mean, you could sweep it low, but I mean, you don't know what it's going to be, right? An SPD or drive rush crouch jab, so I get it.
Yep. Oh, with the backdash, okay.
Let's go.
Moving right there.
Somebody give Jamie some water, please.
Yeah, he needs to get that drink up right now. Okay. That's extension right there from the drive rush fierce.
All for the Espacio for the free drink.
Yep. Yeah, and Boost being a little conservative with his drinks, only going for 1 after the knockdown. He doesn't want to give Itabashi Zangief too much space to move around and get in there.
Backdash from Itabashi, no. He's going to sit there and block. He's going to guess like the rest of them.
Oh, a little bit late on that whip punish attempt. Oh, stop the rush punch.
Hell of a buffer right there, Boost. It's not, wait, actually, this should be enough, depending on the starter. No. I think, no. He's a combo with, but he does have the drive rush, so it's cool.
Yep, he's going to get the extension, spent the meter, and puts himself on the board, showing why he's on winner's top 8 side.
Yo, let's go. I didn't know you knew Wing Chun, Boost. Jamie, Wing Chun.
Right, he didn't even have to go into level 4 right there.
Well, Boost. You know what? I ain't gonna lie. I was doubting it, but you know what? Let me shut my ass up.
Hey
This
man,
is a nice Jamie.
I always say that's why we're here and they're on there. So
100%.
He knows what he's doing, and he picked them 3 times, so he definitely believes in it.
Yeah, for real, right? With a chance to qualify for Capcom Cup, put it all on the line with Jamie. It's not a bad thought. 3 out of 5, man. You got time to think. Oh, sneaky, tricky guy.
Oh, Itabashi Zangief just running in his grill with the bear guard right there.
Oh, cabeza, cranium. No dents on that forehead, I promise. Damn, he tried to hold up, so scared of the burnout. I get it, man, human error.
And there it is, the OD double suplex right there. Get the most meter. It put him above 2 meters, so he's starting the round with those 2 bars.
Itabashi Zangief with a chance to send Boost to the losers and put him on a spectator side. He's gonna have a long road. That is, of course, if Boost don't tighten things up right here and raise that difficulty setting. Are we gonna look for that charge fierce? No, there it is.
Boost finds the standing meter kick into the drive rush, into the record now, 2 drinks, making sure he gets those knockdowns.
The latest of DPs. Condition him now.
All right. Yeah, I love that Boost is not being afraid to mix them up. Itabashi Zangief is one of the premier Zangiefs that knows how to do the jump cancel SPD, but he hasn't done it yet.
Abuse. There it is. I was about to say when he was going to represent the backdash in the throws.
Yep.
Off for me, please. Not a bad risk from Itabashi Zangief. That could have led to a lot. Punish.
Oh, good awareness right there from Boost. He saw that he was close enough to land the sweep and immediately just kept it simple.
The boost is loose, man. That is, of course, if he can tie this up, I hope so.
All right, that is safe now.
Ooh, stealing turns? He said, wake up.
That's one of the staples of playing a Rekka character. You got to represent that as part of the mix.
Ow, 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 whoa.
Yeah, it gets a little extra damage on that punish counter command throw if it grabs a parry. But this is a dangerous position right now for Boost. Everything is going to be safer and more plus for Zangief now.
Don't panic, man. Get those buffers ready. He's trying to buffer just in case if he hits the armor on the fizz or the drive impact. Immediate level 3, I get it. I need to touch grass. Let me go outside again for the one time. And we get the green run on top drivers combo. No, we're going to save that cash. I agree.
All right, I like that he went for the meterless extension right there just to have that full stick of green to try and finish off this round and tie it up 2-2.
Almost, not yet. There's 2 more hits away. He doesn't even have cash to really finish the job, but he does have access to that drive gauge. But kick back and relax, my friend. The lead is on your side.
Yeah, but Itabashi Zangief, don't count him out. He is sitting on full meter on both sides. Not going to be able to kill here, but one more throw will do it for Boost.
Oh, what a way to put himself in danger. Itabashi trying to make anything stick right now. This is getting dangerous. The punish, we was aware. Stayed in range as well. It's not like he mashed on backdash or holding up back. Stayed in that range just in case he needs to punish something, and he scores, ties it up. Boost. Deuce, deuce.
Yeah, and good awareness there from Boost, because the reason Itabashi Zangief went for the overhead heavy kick right there is because in Burnout, it's kind of tricky to punish it, especially if you don't know where the spacing. But we saw Boost was ready with the target combo. Immediately, he knew that it would reach fast enough to punish, and they would close out the round.
Look at that, the adaptation levels from both of these guys. But mainly Boost was down, what, 2-0?
Yeah.
So bring it back 3-0. It's a possibility here, but Zangief still slimy as usual. The delay stuff, man, is setting him up for the plays, the wake-up sweep. I like that from Itabashi Zangief being back time. Want to stay close to the action.
All right, got a drink right here. Already on 2 drinks.
He's switching it up too. He does drive rush, stand fierce, the drive rush chop. I guess in case if he does want to go for the low and interrupt the stand fierce.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely got to mix up those options. You don't want to use the same approach every time. Oh, good patience there from Itabashi Zangief. Able to block the jump OD dive kick, but just as I say that, Boost starting to run away with it now. What a turnaround. He was down 2-0 and right now on set point.
Come on, Itabashi. I was saying this to Boost earlier, but it looks like it is you who needs to raise the difficulty setting. SPD, he held up. He knew, even Itabashi knew.
Yeah, Itabashi saw that he was in range to go for the low right there, got the extension, and now he's the one sitting with a slight light phase.
I'm getting walked out. Yes, wise choice. Wise choice. Man, that was so active.
Yep. Oh, and Bruce not afraid to use the ODDP out of the corner, and right there, Itabashi finds the jump in.
You know, I appreciate that from Itabashi. He resetted the combo just to wail at the drive gauge. I agree, but that gave an opportunity for Boost to get out of here. But the opportunity is definitely in Zangief's hands. No!
Oh, and just like that, Boost tried to use the wake-up drive reversal right there. And Itabashi Zangief knew that he could just do something low committal, just went for the crouching light kick. Boost probably holding up, but trying to special move and got out. Got killed.
I wonder if oh my God, tell me a hit. Oh, no!
My gosh, flexing for the crowd.
Ay, ay, ay. Look at the life points. Look at the life points.
And look at the drive, too.
Yes.
One more string from Zangief, and that will be Burnout.
He smells blood. It's about Zangief. Is he going to counter poke with a drive rush? I feel like he is. Let me see. The buffer's ready here for Boost. Let me see something.
All right, Itabashi being very careful to not overextend. He doesn't want to get whip punished by anything.
Oh!
Just like that. Hit him with the boots.
There it is. He's almost close to the yellow, though, so it can put him more. Uh-oh. Now it's CA. He got CA, but how is he going to open up Itabashi Zangief?
Yeah, Itabashi Zangief still showing respect. He doesn't want to give it to Boost from a simple comeback. Right, but Boost is burnt out, and he can get chipped. Yeah, oh, he tried to do something to get away, but Itabashi Zangief came down with the knees, just needed one more hit. And wow, that was like one of those long perfects, just because Itabashi Zangief has so much control in the way that round went down that he just never got hit.
Well, definitely a lot of data collection on Boost's side. Almost bring it back 3-0, but unfortunately he will be getting knocked down to the loser's side. Those shark-infested waters. Awaiting the winner of Idom and Daigo. Oh, please, look, I love you, Idom. But if you do lose in this case, I would love to see the Kanekoma. But this is just me. Because you know why? I've seen Idom and Boost play so many times. So, just want a little different flavors. But yeah, man, there you go. Set for Boost. Duel Kevin and Itabachi Zangief in winners finals, though. Man, Kevin's just having wars with Geese. Is that what's going on here?
Yeah,
Is that the story that's being told here for CPT?
Yeah, Duel Kevin definitely has been at war with his character for the last few tournaments.
Okay.
And
my goodness. Well, I mean, what can I say? That was a great performance from both of these guys.
Yeah,
I hope everybody at home is enjoying the show. But we do have to show some love to some of the people here that support CPT and just everything going around right here. Street Fighter Duel is a mobile game that was released last year. If you haven't heard of it, it is an RPG based on Ultra Street Fighter 4, featuring more than 40 of your favorite characters, that's true, such as Ryu, Akuma, Chun-Li, Cammy, and Gaio. Enjoy a new mobile twist on a fighting game classic. Head on over to your app store to download and play now.
And with no shortage of CPT action, be sure to check out Capcom Pro Tour Singapore, which is the super premiere going up next week from October 18th to the 20th. If you do plan on attending, the registration is closing on Wednesday, October 16th, 2024.
It's going to be fire, man. And that's 2 spots. And look, we already hear East Coast Throwdown. Of course, Singapore has been stressed enough, and that is a good thing because we want to see more Street Fighter 6. But we do have the super premiere in Japan, Blink Respawn, and of course, King of the World to round up the CPT side to see who ends up at Capcom Cup 11. Tokyo, Japan. Man, can't wait. And if you're starving, you better crush those cravings. Man, I'm hungry. Can y'all pass that over here?
Yeah.
I ain't gonna hold you. I went to the back and everything was closed. I'm pretty upset about that.
Yeah, definitely able to crush those snacks the way these players are getting crushed in top 8 because, yeah, we still got some good action coming for you on the loser side. On the loser side, we got, as you mentioned, Idom versus Daigo and Kaba versus Nephew, so definitely tune in, guys. We got more Street Fighter 6 action on the way.
Yeah, so please stick around.
I'm Hollywood, Rock TV, and I'm in the presence of a legend, one of the Japanese fighting game gods, Sako, and this is what fuels you. All right, Sako, before we get to the interview, I have to ask you an important question. Can you please tap my egg roll? Kanpai.
Kanpai.
Is it good? Oishi. Come on, bro. So now, when it comes to Street Fighter 6 specifically, fast forwarding a whole lot of years, what is it about this game that clicks with you? What do you like about Street Fighter 6?
そうですね、やっぱりドライブゲージのシステムが今までのストリートファイターにはないぐらいすごい斬新なシステムで、昔のゲームだともう攻めたら攻めた分だけもうなんつってんの、まあプラスがあるっていうか、ダメージに変換できるけど、今回はドライブゲージがあって、その攻めてもドライブゲージがなくなると攻めのバリエーションが減ったりとかして、すごいストリートファイター6はなんか奥が深いなと思います。
All right, Sako. So of course we know that you are one of the Japanese fighting game gods. You're a legend and all that. So I want to know, if you were not a Street Fighter player, if you weren't a pro fighting game player, what would you be doing with your life?
そうね。多分ね、プロゲーマーじゃなかったら、うちの親が建築業の仕事をしてて、多分それのついで俺もやってたと思います。
Sako, I appreciate you, brother. I've been your boy, Big Hollywood Rock TV, and of course, this is Sako, the legend. You can feel the aura just coming through the screen right now. Probably getting better execution just from watching this match. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been What Fuels You by Pagoda.
Our world is not headed for disaster, as you say. The Exalted One's awakening is simply the first step towards the birth of a brand new world. Everything will be destroyed to be born anew.
We're going to finish the work that Red started. We won't let you awaken it.
I get it that you want to protect Ratha. But all you're doing is making him suffer. Ratha here is the one paying the price for your selfish obsession with the Nergigante. Let's go, Rathy! Fire!
It may be impossible to save the world without Ratha's help.
Bonds of friendship between riders and hunters. Looks like the children really are our future. Sukino!
Understood!
I won't miss!
Time to put our kinship to the test! This is where it all ends. PlayStation.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Quick break, but just know things are about to be great. As we continue on with this top 8 action, we just concluded on the winner's side. We already cemented what's going to go on in the winner's finals. We got Dual Kevin versus Itabashi Zangi. I'm excited. But before we even reach to that, we're going to go to the lower side of things. It's the loser's bracket. All right, let's throw that lowers out the side, okay? We're here. This is FGC, baby. Idom versus Daigo. Talk to me a little bit on that one.
A little bit of history with these two players. The last time I remember them playing was at another top 8 at EVO 2022, which was the last EVO for Street Fighter V. The winner Kawano got one. Idom obviously got second. And, you know, Idom had that insane run where he actually met Daigo, and they had a crazy, super close match. But Idom did come out on top in that one. This time around, this game, Daigo has looked a little bit more comfortable with the game, and he is playing a stronger character. But Idom definitely has that unorthodox style, and you know he may not be like winning a lot of the tournaments, but he's always going deep. So he's like been knocking right on that door. Like he's definitely getting super close, getting more comfortable with the Manon. I spoke to him earlier this weekend, and he did say that he does feel more confident that Manon has some good changes and able to get deeper in these brackets. So I expect that confidence to carry through in this match against Daigo. He has beaten him before, so definitely gonna be a good one.
I mean, look, Idom is one of the best conditioners in the game, right? Anything that has to do with a command throw, anything cheap for that matter with big damage, Idom is going to optimize that. So there's one thing that I will give to Idom is just be wary. He will throw the command throw, and I'm pretty sure Daigo is aware. I've seen some footage from one of my guys, one of my London brethren. He gave me a little bit of intel, sent me a picture, and it was Daigo looking at Idom matches to see how he does against Akumas. You know, if you ever been around the crowd and see Daigo just chilling and vibing, looking at his phone before a match. A good 8 out of 10 times, he's playing. He's watching matches of his opponent, and the other 2 is probably him playing a random app game or something. But that's just how Daigo rocks.
Yeah, but Idom himself was grinding this matchup against Angry Bird this weekend, so he definitely has the experience against the high level of Kuma already. And right as we start off, Idom draws first blood straight for that command throw right there, already on 2 medals. I've said it a couple times this weekend. It's a dream round for Manon if she's able to get 4 or 5 of the medals in the first round, because it kind of secures her being super scary for the next 2.
More dominance, yeah. Oh, I like that. Are we gonna go immediate commando? Yes, 3 medallions. Max distance overhead, I like that from Idom. Try to hold up, anticipate. Wow, he's playing mad disrespectful, but you know, I like that he mashed on the drive impact, low health on Daigo's side, can't drive impact back. I don't know, man, Daigo's collecting data. Look at him, he's not phased.
Yeah,
it's like he's watching his favorite soap opera or something.
Nice whip punish right there from Idom with the crouching medium kick, and nice air-to-air with the light kick. Okay, not giving any free approaches to Daigo right there.
I wonder if we try to hit him with that jab into the back roundhouse delay, trying to catch the tech from Idom. But that was very nice.
And Daigo going straight into the level 2 that will take a bar of drive gauge, gets a nice extension from this. And the pressure from Daigo right there goes for the meaty fireball setup. One of the nasty things about Akuma is that meaty ball fireball setup keeps him in throw range, so it's always continuing the mix.
Always.
But just as we say that, he gets caught with the level 3, and Akuma is a low health character, so he might not survive, and just like that, Idom with the quick first game.
Washed. That was a hell of a lot of data collection there from Idom. Wow, starting the match again. I'm obviously anticipating a fireball. Daigo does like using those from poke range, of course, classic. But man, I like Idom is playing with all disrespect. I respect that, man.
And Daigo using the demon flip chop, which kind of changes the timing that you have to anti-air him, was able to find it right there.
Oh gosh, he's making quick work.
Oh, a nice check right there from Daigo. Goes for the crouching light punch, into the light kick.
The conditioning starts now. The meaty stuff. Looking for that technical, no one home, good block.
And Idom keeping it tight, stringing up the legs. Daigo probably trying to mash out a DP or something, but you know, he got opened up with the lows.
Oh, this is your court right here, Idom.
Oh, and Daigo abusing that chop right there. We saw him do it 3 times in a row.
He's like, yeah, you want to drive impact me at the beginning of the match? Watch this. We could go playing turns too.
4 of them. He's playing super disrespectful right now. Trying to get in Idom's head a little bit.
That stand strong so good. The built-in delay, right, in case if you want to tech. Disgusting tactic here from Akuma. But I love it, though. That's how you got to keep him honest. There it is, the corner carry, double dash, don't mash with no wake-up buttons. Trying to look for the technical perfection parry. Score.
Yeah, now Idom working on 3 medals right here. It's going to get more dangerous as time progresses.
Do it again. Scoop with elegance. Ow. That's 4. Next one kills. Oh, confirmed.
With the confirm. Wow, what recognition there from Idom, and getting that dream scenario of getting the 4 medals doesn't even matter. Up already 2-0.
May we, Manon. May we.
Wow, and Daigo using the dive kick to throw off the anti-air timing right there.
I like that master block stun. Coming out of the parry, pressing buttons. That was pretty good. Pretty good.
Wow, and this is bringing shades of that evil run from Idom in Street Fighter V, where if you remember, when he was playing in that run, he was busting out so many command throws that's uncharacteristic for him. So it really threw people off. And this time, Daigo has something to say about it. He got him with the sneaky drive impact right there. Idom a little bit of sleep at the wheel, maybe a little bit of mental stack.
Just a little bit. It's his Daigo, man. Let's not count him out yet. It was looking like a wash, but you know, sometimes you need a little bit more games to download the program known as Ivan Domination. The drive was right under. That was sneaky.
Oh, and Daigo baits out the anti-air right there. But Idom recognized that he could wake up with the jabs, able to get the quick confirm right there into the knockdown.
That was very nice. Switching up his options is Daigo, but credit to Idom for keeping up.
And there's that chop again. He's been abusing that so much.
Anti-airs, Commando City. He tried. He might as well go for the 4th one, right?
All right.
Just in case. That would have started the party for Ivan Domination, but Daigo hangs in there. The crowd is pleased that Daigo's still in the game, but they didn't want to see the donut, for sure.
Yeah.
Ow.
And definitely, I love that Daigo is not afraid to wake up with the DP, even as Akuma, because Manon does have extra damage on her level 3 now with the more medals that she has. So she could have been in a position to maybe not kill, but put him in a next touch kill scenario.
Defensive. I can't even call it a panic. Wow, just to drain some of that life on the absorption. That was a very nice from Daigo. Yeah, but people in Daigo block, though, he is heavily walking back, but rightfully so. Wake up buttons. Excuse me, wake up super. We spend that cat.
Yeah, but with the drive rush overhead, sneaky stuff right there from Daigo.
I teched They didn't say counter hit, so I'm pretty sure he tried to hold up, or he just possibly got hit in the noggin.
Yeah.
Either or, Daigo still in there with a chance to tie this up. Unhand me, says Ivan Domination. Ear to ears. I love that. A lot of players don't try to switch their option on like aerial moves such as Demon Flip. Sometimes the crouching fist can get thrown off with the dive kick, so I like that option there from Idom. Air to airs is definitely key here against Daigo.
Yeah, and good check right there from Daigo, using the crouching jab into the standing light kick.
Oof. Take trades all day. Oh, that could have been a whip punish. He did it again, the igloo button. Oh my God, it's a cold home.
All right, Idom using the level 2 right now, trying to get as much damage as possible.
Get in there. Woo, he held up.
He will be able to take this round now. Wow, with the optimal confirm right there from Idom. I mean, character specialist tech right there.
I would have held up too, man. I understand. I mean, from that range, you wouldn't assume he would just go for the low immediately, right?
Yeah, it's something that like you don't expect to lose that much damage from a low, but you know, yeah, Idom recognized that he was able to kill from that position.
Nice. All right, Throw City. Ooh, we added a drive impact in there. Hello. Everybody got to get clapped with that a couple of times.
Big damage right here.
Enough? Oh, for sure. This should be enough. No.
Wow. But now he's in close to burnout.
He got a ball, though. He got a ball. He could react, and he did it. I respect that. Survive. You ain't want to go out like a chump. I'm telling you, especially with one ball. Deuce, deuce.
All right, and good awareness there from Daigo to wake up with the level 1, using all his defensive options that he has available to him. Bringing it back 2-2.
Not this time. This time, says Idom. Woo, I like that. That's down for a roundhouse, correct?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Switch sides on them. I usually don't see that unless it's like an anti-air.
All right, get the medal right there. Already working on 3 medals.
The burnout. Close.
All right, and nice sweep from Daigo right there.
Sweet.
Using that close medium punch. It is plus on block.
Here we go.
Oh, nice
right on
anti-air
time.
right there.
From the empty demon flip. That was smart from Daigo. Quick recovery. The overhead we blocked in time, you better.
Oh, both players guessing with parries right there. Dangerous position for both of them, but now Daigo's the one that's burnt out.
Retreat, says Daigo. Oh, I thought he was going to react. I thought he was 2-1 in the low forward, I swear. We're going to spend that cash? Absolutely. Is it enough? Made out of styrofoam. Is Akuma? No.
Oh,
but we can chip out, though. We can chip out. Block stun all day. Yes.
Oh, wow. And kept it tight right there with the confirmation into the block chip kill. Idom on set point right now.
Switching options is Daigo. My man said drive rush low forward into demon flip. So I see what is going on here. Oh, no. That's 4 medallions. Ow!
Yeah, 4. The next one is going to do big damage. Having 4 is like having 5 against Akuma. Huge damage on him.
Oh, is this guy crazy? Yo, Daigo. Yo, what's up?
Yeah, he was trying to find just any hit at that point.
It's about to get ugly for you, son. Oh, toma!
Once again, he's going to recover most of that drive gauge right there, even it up on life. And just like that, putting it into an even position.
Oh! What a way to switch sides on him. That was so sneaky. Obviously, don't want to stay on the ground. It's made out of lava due to the fact that he was burnt out. But he hangs in there. Daigo ties it up. The beast still got it.
Last game, last round, both of these players, but Idom is sitting on 4 medals. Right now, gonna do any command throw, gonna do huge damage.
Oh no, this guy's crazy. You wanna talk about gambling? Daigo took the biggest bet right there, but he's still alive, still on his feet.
Oh, and finds the crouching medium punch, didn't convert from it. Nice anti-air DP right there. Daigo not out of it, but 1 command throw will kill him. This is 5 guard Miran that we're talking about.
I know.
And
he
the
got level 3.
confirmation into the level 3. Kept it nice and simple. Idom once again taking it over the classic match. Daigo making him dance a little bit. East Coast Throwdown, top 8, baby. Make some noise.
There you go. I mean, I'm not surprised. We can't even call this an upset at this point, man. Idom is here to play one of the best players in the world, hands down, taking out the legend, Daigo Umehara. But big shout out to Daigo. Everybody make some noise for one of the gods of the game, man. He done a lot, bro. Anytime I see the logo, the Short Yukin logo, hell, Capcom Pro Tour represented, I just see Daigo. So
yeah, pretty much, man. That he is definitely the player that people aspire to be in Street Fighter. So good stuff to Idom. Moving on in the loser side, he will go up against a local boost. So it's gonna be a classic battle right there. The guys have played each other many a time.
Yep.
But moving on to the other side of the losers bracket, we got Kaba going up against Nephew. Another match that we have seen many a time before. And they're always pretty evenly matched. Guile did get a couple of nerfs in the Terry patch to his meter build on the Sonic Booms. But from what I've seen so far, it really hasn't deterred the Gal players from changing their strategy up too much. So it's interesting to see how they're still able to perform. Even when you try to nerf them, they're like, it doesn't matter, man. My character's still too good.
We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I'm just ready to see some Ken Masters, man. I mean, at this point, you know, I represent the laundromats at Bodegas. So I definitely would love to see some Ken Masters in the play. But you know what? It's tournament play. Pick what you can to finish the job.
Yeah, and I know that a lot of the jury players don't particularly like the Guile matchup because he does have a little bit of a hard time getting around the fireballs. But Nephew, I feel like he's pretty comfortable in all of his matchups, so he usually just sticks to his guns. I'm very curious to see if he has something maybe up his sleeve just in case he needs to switch it up, but we'll see.
Man, this Kaba, whoever's this barber, man, high five.
Yeah, he stayed looking fresh, man.
High five. Waves, you gotta be wearing do-rags. Never seen a do-rag on your head in your life. But I feel like you're just part of that culture, man. But Nephew, though, man, look, all jokes aside, these guys are some of our top-level competition. I mean, at any point in time you go to a premiere or a big tournament in general, online or offline, there's a good chance these guys are going to bump into each other. That's it. You make it far in the bracket, that's how dense the competition gets as the tournament progresses.
Yeah, and it's cool to see both of these players still making it deep in these tournaments because these are two players that, it's fair to say, made a name for themselves in Street Fighter V, primarily.
Right.
So the fact that they're still able to carry that momentum into Street Fighter 6 with, with different mechanics, different character matchups that they got to learn, and they're still dominating at that level, it just goes to show a testament to their skill, to how much they work at their game, and that's why they're here.
Yeah. I mean, look, this hit you with a fact, under the lid fact. These guys were both Ryu players when they came into the world of Street Fighter. It's just kind of funny. So moving on. I mean, I guess that is like the basic character to start with to really learn the game. But anyway, that's in the past. It's the present opening gambit time. Kaba versus Nephew. Who moves on and who takes a seat as a spectator? We will find out as we prolong here in this tournament. Man, what a boot to the face.
Both players fighting it out in the Bao Bao Cafe, but let's see if Kaba is going to be the one to give him that Bao Bao.
That
For
Bao
all my
Bao.
Dominicans out there, y'all know what that means.
Bao Bao in the Bao Bao Cafe.
Yeah, give you the chancletas real quick.
Man, me ain't want to put Joe in the game. Yo, look at Joe. It's like I missed out. Oh, just to switch sides. Bazooka knee, yes. I mean, you can kind of assume there and try to perfect parry, but a lot of guys do like going for the shimmy option in that.
Yep.
Wide choice there from Nephew for taking the throw, whatever it is that was coming up after that. Actually, it was just blocked then, so.
All right, nice spacing on that drive rush into the bazooka knee right there from Kaba.
We knew.
Oh, wow, you got a whole drive impact punish on that. Good awareness right there from Nephew.
Damn, and he didn't even want to take nothing. Kaba assuming it was going to be a throw. Try to hold up forward, but got clipped on the way up. Unfortunate for Kaba, but great start for Nephew. Round numero uno.
An amazing extension right there from Nephew. He recognized just how much drive meter he had. You saw he went for a double drive rush combo. Even just used the level 2 just for the activation. And then he got the nice confirm that exactly got the kill for him. Yep.
Setting the tone is Kaba. Oh, stand fierce. That is my favorite button. I just like, in this game primarily, obviously drive gauge reminds me of a guard break meter.
Yep.
So I love big buttons when it comes to trying to wail at that gauge. So let's see how Kaba represents that here. But who got the pressure going on this Nephew? Nice unhand me, says Kaba ranks.
Nephew keeping that pressure on in the corner right there. Kaba finds the gap, threads the needle with that crossing jab into the flash kick.
I steal my turns. You think I was just going to sit there and block, says Kaba? No way. It's a lot on the line here.
All right, using that enhanced sonic boom to get in.
In the scramble?
The Kaba special right there. I feel like he's the Guile that started doing that. We saw him doing that in the Red Bull Kumite when he confirming every single standing heavy kick into the supers, and he's continuing that, and all the other Guile players started adding that to their game. But this is the original right here, the tried and true.
Yo, that was crazy. He got hit with like a low forward, and then he just reacted with a roundhouse into level 3, which is kind of crazy. But we got no cash, though, to finish this job. Nephew, though, very comfortable on the way to the level 3. The flash kick on the mark, but we bust out right back at you, says Nephew. We're going to keep you honest.
Yeah, good awareness right there from Nephew. Not giving him any free overheads.
Waiting for those advancing normals is Nephew. Trying to get a clean whip on his couple. Wow, professional Kaba. That man ate his tres golpes this morning here at the Pow Pow Cafe.
Yeah, and just like that, good recognition there from Nephew. He saw that Kaba landed the driver short, but immediately after he whipped the throw, Nephew responded with his own button.
Chuck it. Think about it. The drone. It's a personal assistant. The sonic boom.
All Right,
Oh.
next confirm will do it for both of these guys, but Nephew finds the hit, immediately cancels into the level 3, and puts himself on the board first.
There you go. That's how we do it. That's how it's done. The awareness from Nephew, man. Just knew, huh?
Yeah, take notes, jury players. It is doable. Nephew, a big believer in his character, has not switched away from her all this time.
Okay, looks like we're gonna check something real quick. Man, look at these gamers, huh?
All right, Kaba maybe checking something in his settings real quick, making sure that everything is on point.
My Kaba got that. ¿Qué es lo que está pasando aquí, face?
Oh yeah, remember that picture where he had the real confused face at me for a little bit?
¿Qué es lo que está pasando aquí, face?
¿Qué es lo que pasa aquí?
¿Qué es lo que pasa aquí? Uh-huh. It's time to heat up. All right. I show him what I got. Ha ha!
All right, but it looks like both players are ready to go. Kaba locking back in.
I don't know, man. That's just like clowning with y'all. I feel like I'm trolling y'all half of the time.
Nah, man, you got to do it. This is East Coast Throwdown. Kaba looking to have another championship under his belt. Earlier this year, he did win GTN in this region, so he wants to be the boss of this region, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we gotta talk about it for a second, man. Kaba, always close at the door too for those big wins. He has won a lot of tournaments here on this turf, to be honest with you.
Yep.
Of course, the defending Norse, NOBCs. I've seen him win an NOBC before.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Looking to add ECT to that collection.
We'll see. That's true. That's true. A lot of medals of honors to collect here. Sonic Boom pressure starting once again. The personal assistant, there it is. Drive rush right behind the Sonic Boom. Apply that pressure. Give me Espacio, says Kaba. Looking for that patented jump in. He had that medium kick range. That medium kick range. Oh, the jump in, speaking of which. And that's a finish for Nephew.
Yeah, Nephew has been doing a really good job of keeping the match on the left half of the stage. If you notice, he hasn't really been cornered too many times.
Right.
A lot of the times it's Kaba fighting out of the corner, having to get with those wake-up OD flash kicks or trying to find the room to create some space, but Nephew just finding all these openings right here.
Yeah, Nephew's cutting down the flow chart offense from Kaba in terms of chucking the projectiles. So I'm loving that he's making Kaba second guess his plasma chucking. This is pretty good. Now we got him in the corner, like you said. We always on this left side of the screen for a reason, right? Nephew is containing the barrage of Sonic Booms.
Just like that, Kaba finding his way back with, oh, and this time does find the overhead, immediately goes into the level 3. Not gonna get the kill, a little bit of scaling on that, but gonna put himself in the next hit kill situation.
Chuck the boom, build meter, right? If he blocks it. That's what's so good about this, right?
Yep.
I mean, you did say lost a little bit of meter gain with the Terry patch, but I mean, again, it doesn't really take anything away from his game. Oh, match distance.
Yeah. So he gets about half the meter for drive and super meter. But like I said, it hasn't really deterred the Gal players too much, or maybe it hasn't been obvious yet.
I think they good. The character's still, if Kaba's still playing him, it's still a good character. That's how I look at it, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, the pressure's applied ahead. Nephew throw Loot City was trying to anticipate a wake-up flash kick. Speaking of which, on block though, wail at the gauge.
Yeah, a little bit of desperation there from Kaba, just trying to get any kind of breathing room.
Imagine that's part of the plan.
Yeah, that was interesting right there. Kaba, a little mistimed on the parry attempt, and Nephew just able to, after the whiff, throw him out of it, and Nephew already up 2-0. Not usually how you see this matchup go, but Nephew's looking hot right now. Definitely, as you mentioned, caging him into that left side of the stage.
Flash kick. Start again on this parkour tour, please. You try to press buttons. Man, that was positive vibes only on block. Are you serious? Oh, with the armpits. Loop him all day. Yes.
Right, a little bit of sneaky pressure, and Nephew says right back at you with the perfect parry. I could guess too.
Damn, that active, huh? Hell of a roundhouse there from Nephew. The meaty stuff wasn't ready this time. Man, he kind of showed shades of that in the last game for the closeout, right? So,
yep.
So Kaba should be aware. Oh, he's like, you like overheads?
I'm gonna show you mine. Wow, and Nephew once again saying, oh, you like the left corner? Let me show you the right corner real quick too.
Yeah. This is match point Nephew. This is pure dominance. And it's not like it's been bad. It's just Nephew has been holding on to the steering wheel this whole time. All right, all the way to the corner of the confirmations. We're gonna get a quick stop. Absolutely.
Safe jump setup right there. Oh, and he's gonna get a nasty punish from this. Drury's still one of the characters that gets a clean 6-frame punish on the drive reversal.
God.
Working on a perfect is Nephew.
Kaba, no.
Oh, there it is.
High percentage stand, fierce whiff punishes as usual. Nephew dominant performance. He is moving on. But please, no slouch. Remember, who made this difficult for Nephew was Kaba. Kaba did send him to the losers. It's a bit of a revenge kind of thing for Nephew. So he's moving on. But give it up for Kaba, y'all. He had a great showing throughout the whole tournament, but he is exiting stage left and going to the spectator seat with the homies. Yeah. It is what it is, man. That's the nature of the game. There can only be one.
Yeah, we said it before they even matched up that, you know, they kind of go back and forth. They're pretty evenly matched in terms of tournament results in the past. You mentioned that Kaba was the one that put him into losers. Nephew able to bring it back, get that run back. And yeah, Nephew's looking real good right there. He got a clean 3-0 against Kaba. Not how we were expecting that to go, but as we saw, he just had him caged in, ready with the whiff punishes, had the nice setups with the level 2 into the safe jumps. It was just like clean, surgical play from him.
Textbook, yep. I like that, surgical. That's how you pick somebody apart. In a game like Street Fighter 6, there's only two options, man. Survive or survive.
Yeah, but
That's it.
Tell me a little bit about what we got left on the loser side with Boost and Idom.
Classic, you know, we've seen it before, like you said, but you know, it's a grand stage. There's something on the line now, right? So it makes a lot more sense that this matters most. So if anything, those are just mic checks that you've seen on the online, offline. Obviously, they're taking it serious, but now it really means something. So, I mean, historically, I've seen Idom do pretty good against Kens, but he has his trouble too. I'm not too sure if Boost have defeated Idom in the past, so that's between them. But
yep,
I'm looking forward to see what they bring to the table now. And it's like one of those things where who would you want to move forward in terms of who you want representing New York City, right? I mean, I've seen Idom, I've seen Boost do some damage. I think Boost, first time I actually seen him offline was at Defender North. He actually introduced himself, so shout out to the homie for sure. So, man, he just showing his strides, man. This is the place to be when it comes to really getting busy in Street Fight. Of course, CPT stopped.
Yep.
So he's going to make it count, hopefully. Idom too. So may the best man win.
Yeah, like you mentioned, these guys have faced each other many a time before, but all those times were basically kind of like preparation for the big ones like this, offline. They're fighting for a qualifying spot for the Capcom Cup, so a lot more on the line than just you know, experience and maybe a couple bucks when they win on the online tournaments. This is the big one right here. So all that preparation that has gone into it is going to really culminate into these matches here.
Yeah, man. But hey, shout out to the crowd, man, real quick. I just want to make sure we ain't too quiet. Say something for us, man. Something. Hands up. Want some refreshing beverages, man? Go grab yourself a Red Bull, something. It's on the house. I see it. It's by the couches, though. I mean, the beanbags. Let's go over there. Let's not come on stage, though. Don't get crazy. But I love it, though, man. Convention Center, East Coast Throwdown, huh?
Yeah, let's go.
Fire. Oh, yeah. This is the last game of the night. You know, we've celebrated fighting games throughout the whole weekend. All types, 2Ds, 3Ds, you name it.
Yeah, talking about celebrating fighting games, man, I just want to take a quick moment. I'm so happy to be here doing it with you, man. Earlier today, I was just kind of reflecting on how far we've come as a community, as a scene. And, you know, I was in the artist alley right there, and I came across this little piece of artwork that I want to give to you. It's a nice little MSP right here, made by the homie Wave Chen. And just to give you guys a little bit of lore, she's actually the first person that took me to Chinatown Fair.
Oh!
Yeah, she was like, back in my local arcade, she was like the first person that was able to do air combos. Me and my brother were friends with her, and it was like, oh man, that's how you play X vs. Street Fighter. And yeah, I saw her, she had the MSP right there, man. I thought of you instantly, man, and it was just a moment where I really wanted to share that with you, man.
Now I'm feeling real dookie because I don't got nothing for you, man.
Nah, that's all
good,
good,
give
man.
it up for Javits, y'all. Been doing excellent work for the East Coast for a long time. And to all of our commentators, of course. Shout out to Sherry, shout out to my man Brad, shout out to Logan, shout out to Vicious, man. Another happy birthday to you, my friend. I'm pretty sure you kicking back and relaxing. Yeah, man, this is our show at the end of the day, y'all. We are celebrating fighting games back outside, no Ethernet cables. We are here to make it count, man. Who is going to punch that ticket? I mean, obviously, I was definitely gunning for Cabo, for sure. But we got New York in the building, and I feel like we got an honorary New York with Dual Kevin. Do we claim you, Kev?
I mean, he claims himself. He'd be repping Long Island all day.
Well, that's it. Well, that's it. Yeah. That's all I needed to hear, dude.
That's all we got to hear one time. If he wins, New York won. That's all I'm going to say about that.
That's it. Midwest gets no credit. We'll take it. Imagine. But I think we are getting everything set for our next matches. But again, man, shout out to everybody at home watching. Twitch.tv/Capcom Fighters. I'm sure on the YouTube as well, man. Let a friend know that we got some Street Fighter 6 action here with two beautiful Dominicanos, man. I mean, what's up, bro? It's a little different out here. The aura is feeling a little different. I feel like we might get an upset here tonight. All right. I mean, there's been a lot of, I'm pretty sure that's been a theme throughout the whole event, right? But here we go. Ivan Domination. Guys, I just made that name up. That's not what the I stands for. I'm just throwing it out there for Lord's sake. Here comes Boost. Boost, I see you, man. Yeah. Welcome to the stage, baby.
Yeah, and I love to see this type of matchup right here because East Coast Throwdown is one of those tournaments where a player like Boost has their breakout performance, and he was on the winner's side. He came down to a lower side after a tough loss to Itabashi Zangief, but I feel like he's fighting against a player that just a few years ago was the one in his position, making a name for himself in IDOM, and now it's like it might be time to pass that torch, you know what I'm saying? But not if IDOM has something to say about it.
Yeah.
You feel like he's still the one that wants to be representing this region as hard as he can. But Boost looking super clean with the Ken right now and definitely wants to be in the mix.
Okay, quick little button check. You can't fool me. Hey, Joe, I see you, man. You looking good out there, my boy. What's up, baby?
I see you, Joe, in the crowd right there.
Only one dome shines like that, and that's Joe, and I love you. I freaking love you. Just everybody, man. Everybody, put your hands up right now, right quick. I just want to see you. Show of hands. Gracias. Gracias. You know, sometimes I'll be saying this to the crowd like 1,000 times. By like the 999th, ain't nobody saying nothing to me. But I appreciate you guys. It's our backyard.
Yeah, I like that. Who's that in the crowd in the little bird suit right there? Looking crazy, man. I love the action that you see in the crowd, man. Always hype.
Yes. You know, I appreciate, shout out to Ida. Braids. Yes. Yes, useless information. I just want to throw that out there.
A little bit of the braids bias right there. Keep it fresh and tight.
I can't tell if Boost is excited or nervous. I can't tell, but I just know he's going to kick ass regardless. Going with the Ken Masters.
Yeah, not messing around this time.
It's my guy. Let me see a punish on a stand roundhouse with a level 2. Let me see that. Are we going to spend the cash on this? I just want to see because it looks cool.
Yeah, and right there, Ken coming out with the fist pump right there. Maybe signs of what's how this set is going to turn out. But as we say that right away, back in the Bao Bao Cafe.
The Bao Bao. Put hands out there. The original footsies. Pela. Pela huela. Huh? No? Yeah. That's not even a word.
All right, and just like that, both players playing with a lot of respect for each other. We've only seen one drive rush, and it's 20 seconds into a Street Fighter 6 match.
So one thing I like to highlight from Boost, I mean, IDOM does it as well, but Boost mainly, he invites the drive rush all the time. That's why he always stay at range for his opponent to set the block strings, right? Yep. Just to invite for that burnout, the early burnout.
All right, stringing him up is IDOM. Already got the burnout. Unusual to see that so early.
Oh no, he's plus.
Clipping his legs with the strings right here. Let's see if he's gonna have to spend anything.
He did, man. He gotta spend that. That's Ken. That's Ken. It's not Ken. It's Ken.
That's Ken. That's
you gotta kill him
at NYC.
Kill him. I like that, IDOM. Stay optimal, my friend. All right, Boost. How you feeling, baby? How you gonna answer back in the Bao Bao? Let me stop. Now you got that in my head.
Yeah, now Boost walking himself into the corner right there. Nice bait from IDOM with the optimal punish right there.
Glamour, glitz and glamour. Pain, glitz and glamour. Manan.
All right, and this is like tit for tat right here from IDOM. Hasn't landed a single combo yet, but just little bits of damage here and there. The walking pressure from the Manan. Boost walked himself into the corner that round with no attacks coming out of IDOM. Something to think about.
Not much to say there. A lot of data collection here for Boost, but man, he got his ass kicked. But it's time to step our game up, and Boost is well equipped to turn this around. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, and the way that IDOM uses like that approach style with Manan, it's like the range of some of her normals is a little bit deceptive, as particularly her standing medium punch. It doesn't look like it should reach as far as it does, but IDOM knows exactly the range to find it and find those hits.
Yeah. Wake up, Buttons. I don't respect your meaties. I'm vegan. Ooh, sure you can.
All right, but Boost saying
I trade? Yes! Hey, she's I thought she's ducking. Okay.
All right, opting not to go for the extension with the...
If I got too excited, I'm sorry. I love Ken.
Kept it nice and simple right there with the drive rush confirmed. You see Joe in the background throwing tornadoes. He's like, yo, put me in, boss.
Put me in. Oh, long toe. The big toe. Oh, supports all my weight.
All right, going with the medium pressure right there.
There it is, the turnstile. Another stand roundhouse. I'm pretty sure he's trying to snipe out the drive impact or the drive rush. Either or. Good punish.
Wow, going with the standing medium punch punish. Good awareness from there.
Switch sides on him. I'm an op. opposition, switch sides on him. That was very good there. Good usage of balls there from Ivan.
Oh, didn't believe in the punish right there. Could have got a little bit more from that.
Setting up the plays there. He's trying to snipe out the perfect parry.
Yep. All right, there goes that standing medium punch. Look at the range on that.
Uh-oh, close to the burnout boost. Be careful. Oh!
Okay.
Right on time. Switch sides on the neutral jump. Yes, optimal finish. It's a level 3. No,
okay.
Be confident.
All right. Oh, wow, and the drive reversal breaks through. But Idam only on one metal right there, and Boost with the patient approach right there, finding the opening, getting that level 3, puts himself on the board. One game apiece.
What a way to snipe out the overhead. Okay, Boost. Data collected. All right.
And definitely very calm play from Boost, not overextending, just looking to find those clean hits.
Well, we playing the data game. I see you. It's either we're going to steal turns or not. Look at that range.
And if you notice, a very different approach from how Idam was playing against Daigo, where he was opting to go for a lot of command throws. He was getting like 3 and 4 medals every round. And just as I say that, I feel like he heard me a little bit.
Yeah. But again, these are two guys that are familiar with each other, right? So it's going to be a different approach from Idam nonetheless. So I like that he went explosive on Daigo. You got to give him different looks. But this time, a little more on the cleaner side from Idam. Whoa, the buffers. That is a classic. The neutral jump. Oh, but we dropped the combo.
Yeah, a little bit of an execution drop right there. Let's see if he's able to keep it mid-stage. But if not, he's going to get pushed to the corner.
That's 3. That's enough. And we got 3 medallions. Chad, I can't be the only one, right? Did you notice that was a person getting scooped on the medallion?
I did not notice that.
Okay, I thought it was a lion, my friend. Just saying.
I just thought it was like a symbol to like a secret club or something. I did not no idea that it was somebody getting scooped.
Yes, somebody getting scooped. Took me a while. Oh, the roundhouse. What a whip punish.
All right, opting to go immediately into level 2, get that big life lead right there.
True.
Okay.
The hell? Did he try to walk up the lady, crouch strong, possibly? But we bust out with the level 1.
Oh, nice. Perfect parry right there. Now he got 4 medals. That still does good damage, even on a dry parry.
It's too much to guess on block, man. Yo, when you low on the chips against a great command throw character like Manon, it's a lot that you got to think about, man.
Look at the side of that swig that Boost just had to take after taking that loss right there. I feel like every time he loses a round, he's taking a bigger swig of that water.
Yeah, get that water. Get that water.
Get that
Boost.
water.
Get that water. Get it. H2O, yep, straight from the faucet, man. You know, we got good we got good faucet water out here in the East Coast, right?
Oh, absolutely. We are blessed to have that.
Man, New York tap water, man. Crazy. We're not even in New York, I'm just saying. Command throw.
All right, and I love to see that the player cam on the upper left and right of the screen right there. You see Idam super focused right there. And Boost just trying to find his bearings right.
Yeah, that forehead is tilted. That's how you know he's locked in. Yep.
Yeah, that's the Marvel lean in right there.
Yeah, he feels the monitor heat on his face. He's in there. Oh, trying to get the counter hit. Command throw. 2 medallions for the Stallion. The Gazelle from Hell.
All right, he's going to go for another one.
Oh, command throw. Oh, and even Boost, though. That's why he's mashing those buttons. Oh, man, you pressing buttons.
All right, he's going to extend with the level 1.
Man, as my man Poke Chop would say, man, he pressing buttons, dog.
Shout out to Poke Chop.
We pressing buttons. He look around, he like, yo, he pressing buttons.
All right, Idam looking really clean right now. Boost fighting from the back foot right here.
And that stand short, the AKA is he dead kick. We're just making sure we're trying to get some space, looking for that whip punish with the stand strong mainly. Boost knows he ain't trying to press buttons first.
Yep. Oh, finds the dash of command throw right there. Idam sitting on 3 medals already.
Don't sleep on the wheel, Boost. It's getting dangerous. You're losing some real estate. Unhand me, says Idam.
Oh, finds the crouching medium punch confirmed into the drive rush. Nice check from Boost with the crouching jab. Oh,
the logo.
Fundamentals right there from Boost. Got the anti-air DP.
That was the logo anti-air.
That was a dangerous tech from Idam.
Oh, no. Is it enough? I think so. He's going to spend it regardless. Will that do it? Survey says.
I think just barely alive.
Chip out.
But
level 3.
We
gotta get ready.
Oh,
what a way to jump
out.
Yo, if he would have just landed in level 3, that would have been so genius. But there was so much going on in the midst of the action. I understand. We just try to survive. But Idam moves forward, never backwards. But of course, Boost, great run. Give it up for Boost, y'all. One of y'all favorites. For sure, that will be a household name soon enough. I will say that.
Yeah.
Quote me on that. That man is a killer.
Yeah, making it super deep in these tournaments, and only it can go up from here. But the experience has so much value for a player like Idom when he's in the hot seat. Doesn't matter what character he's using. Even when he was using the Laura and there was a point where that character was being written off as a little bit weaker than the rest, he still finds a way to break through. It's just he just has that mental strength that no matter what the matchup is, he just knows how to stay in his style. Gonna go all the way with it.
He got the one key thing that'll make everybody jitter on defense, and that is a command throw, man. That's what opens up all the layers, right? From holding up, you name it, Idom knows how to condition you, and that's just what he does. When chilling in the losers semifinals. But up next, guys, Big Bird versus Nephew. El Sobrino. It's stepping up, going up against one of the best in the business. Of course, second place at Evolution 2024 this year. That was a bit of a nail biter, but just goes to show you how consistent Big Bird is. So showing that consistency here in the top 8.
Yep.
Trying to make it to the Capcom Cup once again.
Yeah, definitely Big Bird is one of those players that whenever you see him in a bracket, you know right away that he's going to make it at least to the top 8. And he just always delivers. So he is newly a free agent.
Yeah.
I'm sure people are paying a lot of attention to that for good reason. And yeah, he has it. His match, he had to cut out for him going against Nephew because Nephew looked really, really good against Kaba. But let's see if Big Bird is able to put a stop to that.
We'll see, man. I mean, hell, now that we got getting closer to the creme of the creme, now I don't even know who's going to win this tournament, to be honest. It could be any of these guys. But let's talk about what's going on here in the present. Wow, you're just 27? Jesus. I feel like dusty. Every time I see a new bio, I just feel dusty about a minute.
Yeah, but they're starting to get up there. Big Bird creeping his way into the 30.
Still healthy. Is that a bird flopping in the bag? Is that what I just saw?
That's the real Big Bird in the bag. Look at him.
There it is. Protein flopping. There it is. Titanium feathers.
Yeah, we got the elf out in the back too. Shout out to the cosplayers, ECT. Make some noise, cosplayers. East Coast Throwdown.
That's right. You guys are the real winners. If you could fly for real, I'll give you 20 bucks. That's right.
Oh, look at the Terry getting hype in the background too. Okay.
You know what? I don't get it, but I get it. Right? Does that make sense? No? Joe, why don't you cosplay?
I'd pay to see that.
Yo, you be slacking, Joe.
All right. Let's go, Joe.
Let's go, Joe. What you got for me?
Oh, they're about to give him a costume. He's about to put something on.
Yo, I actually thought he was going to pull with the Agent Smith, son. No, not Agent Smith. What was it? Agent 47? No? I think that's an old joke, but I just wanted to throw that out there. You look great, Joe.
All right, and Big Bird and Nephew super locked in right now. They're not trying to hear none of this noise. They just want to get focused on the match that is right in front of them. We expect to see the Rashid, one of the best Rashids in the world, going up against one of the remaining juries. Character that a lot of people have kind of switched away from.
Yeah. I mean, Nephew is, I don't even know what's Nephew's secondary at this point. I mean, I've seen him dabble on the streams, tournaments. I've seen him play Terry, but obviously it's just for knowledge, to content, right? But overall, in terms of a seasoned tournament character to have in the back pocket, Nephew representing that very well. Ever since the first Street Fighter 6 major, man, last year, CEO.
Yep.
So ever since then, just every time you see him in the top 8, top 16 bracket, you name it, this guy's rocking some jury. I mean, it fits his style. I think it's that button, man. The stand fierce is what complements like his whiff punish game, how he really represents how he wants to space you out.
Yeah.
That button is everything, and he's been so consistent with whiff punishing with that.
Yeah, and she still does have the longest range crouching medium kick that is drive cancelable.
And moves forward. So that is kind of cheesy. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. You know, she got to have something.
Yeah. And when I mentioned that a lot of players have switched away from her, it's not because she necessarily got weaker. It's just that other characters are getting introduced, and then there's more characters in the mix now. So
yeah, man,
she's still just as strong as she always was.
Remember, guys, I always say this: don't matter what's the matchup. It's tournament setting 3 out of 5. Any character can do it, man. Just gotta be on your A game. Oh, nice. We sniped out the green in between with a parry.
Oh, a nice bait right there from Big Bird. You saw he did the drive rush into the jab.
That was clean from Nephew. I like that everybody's committed to drive rushes from that close now to remove the punish counter.
Wow, and the optimal anti-air combo right there. Big Bird saw the jump back, did the drive rush heavy kick into another heavy kick, into the extension. Didn't even have to spend any additional meter on that.
I think one thing that you need to go up against Nephew is you need to be a little more fast-paced. Like, always have fast decision-making. Don't make him too comfortable right in the neutral. You got to give him different looks, and I feel like Big Bird does that exceptionally well against everybody that he faces. Good defense, no technical. The walk back after the string pressure is over.
Wow, finds that overhead right there. Kind of go over a button. Oh, both players trading medium punches right there.
I see Big Bird trying to snipe out an empty jump throw up from Nephew.
And nice spot to go for the perfect parry right there. Sets up the level 2, the scariest level 2 in the game by far.
Category 5, man. Everybody's scared of that one. Oh, continue the pressure. Did not anticipate Nephew holding up forward. Nobody does.
Yeah, Nephew able to weather that storm, and now he's the one that has the corner. Oh, what a punish on the jump back medium punch right there.
Yeah, that was nice. I can't even say that was technical. That was just a great punish.
But Nephew puts himself on the board. 1 round apiece.
Un round.
There goes that button that you were talking about, the standing heavy punch.
It's one of his favorite tools, man. It's like the Jordan fadeaway.
Yeah,
in this
and
case.
if you saw, he doesn't just cancel it on block. He definitely confirms it. So he looks for it to hit.
Oh, unfortunate. Too much blocks done on the level 2, threw off his offense, took the big risk, but still finds his way to control the nooch.
Yeah, and good awareness there from Nephew to immediately go for the air-to-air instead of waiting, because when Rashid goes for the enhanced mixer like that, he could do additional actions in the air, so he would have been able to throw off the punish. So you got to take what you can get immediately.
Leave no damage out on the table. I agree with that one. Oh, yeah. Did we throw? No. You felt it? You can feel it, huh? Yeah. Now, would that kill? Just would have put him in burnout.
Yeah, it would have definitely put him in burnout and probably would have put him like very close. So sometimes you got to represent that as an option. Didn't work out for him that time, but yeah, it's one now. Big Bird up a game.
Gotta be telling you, man. Against Nephew, fast-paced gameplay is the key. I mean, I think Rashid forces that on you anyway.
Yeah.
Right, so it is what it is. All right, take some time to think about it. I definitely was not assuming on a different character for Nephew. El Sobrino locked in.
I like how Rashid is kind of like breaking that fourth wall, setting up the camera right there when you pick him. So it's kind of like the camera's on the players, or the camera's on Rashid.
Trying to collect those bits, man.
Yep.
It's a streamer now, Rashid. Man, this is a very, very popular stage. Is this like an algorithm or something? Like people just love it? I think we're saying pow pow too much. I don't know.
Yeah, definitely one of the nice stages. Shout outs to Capcom for bringing in the SNK flavor into Street Fighter 6.
No way. The Jean-Claude Van Damme, you got a combo. Wait, that was punish counter?
Yeah,
Put him in that jungle stick. That was optimal.
Yeah, that was amazing that he was ready for that.
Whoa.
Wow, and look at the side switch confirmation on that. That's how you know these guys are pro players. They are ready for these obscure situations.
Oh? Put them in a guessing situation at that? You know, I like that everybody has an option in cases like they're too high on a drive impact.
Yep.
Right, whatever the case may be. My man dashed under the set, jump strong. This guy was ahead of the curve. You know, that is a proper punish for sure in that situation.
Yeah, it's definitely something that you got to lab because, you know, when the punish counter drive impact hits like that, they kind of float. So you have a lot of time to do something, but you have to know what follow-up you're going to go for.
True. Psych.
Yeah, no setup for you right there.
Woo! Hard call on the throw with the jump strong. Very nice, El Sobrino. Close to that burnout. The stand fierce pressure will be represented. No.
Wow, good reaction right there from Big Bird. Saw the whiff drive parry. Immediately walked up and threw him. Got the legs. Will get an extension from this, and he's going to be able to find the kill.
Ow.
And I do think he would have been able to get an additional follow-up from that as well. So good awareness from Big Bird, looking at his resources. Saw that the tornado was right behind them to get that extension. All right, and just a little bit too far to keep him into the corner right there, but did find the crosscut EP and getting a big extension right here. Going for the level 3. It might not kill because the last hit before just got into the yellow, but it definitely will be very close.
Ow. He's representing that a lot. I mean, why not? Everybody tends to tech at a pixel, so. Okay,
right.
Big Bird, what you got for me?
Right.
Nicely spaced into an overhead, all right?
Yeah, he said, you're going to throw out overheads to me? I got my own overhead.
He said, yo, I'm trying to play the sideline as soon as they switch characters. That's actually a nice little ad-lib jumping in. That's right.
Big Bird thinking about it a little bit. Didn't immediately hit rematch. Wants to make sure that he's thinking about what he got hit by, what maybe he can change in his strategy. This is the loser side, so the loser will go home.
100%. Nobody want to go home in this case. Sometimes people are a little too far to go home. I mean, both of these guys, right? They got a lot to think about on that plane ride. But right now, they got to think about this opportunity to end up in the Capcom Cup.
And once again, another cross cut from Nephew. Really consistent with that.
And with that throw. No, we're just trying to stagger him first. Okay, there you go.
All right, one throw, two throws. You're gonna go for three? All right, now opts to go for the meaty cross medium punch right there.
Yeah, I like the cross strong for sure, with the simple fact that Nephew has been representing that jump strong, so I like that he's switching up his options a little more now.
All right, let's see if he goes for your extension right here. Is he gonna wait to level 1? Yep, absolutely.
Be optimal, my friend. It's my B&B.
Yeah, and Rashid, one of the characters that has really like high damaging combos that he's able to tack on that little bit extra with the level 1 if he needs to.
Good defense, no technical, willing to take the troll. Big Bird, nice.
Nice spacing right there.
Damn, stand jab.
Yeah, that's one of the longer stand jabs in the game.
Yeah, his crouch short is the same way. Well,
yep. Shade the Street Fighter 5 right there with the. Remember how many times they had to nerf that crouch short? I think they nerfed it twice.
Yeah, it looked like a low forward. I mean, at the range,
low forward, yeah.
It kind of does represent it here as well, for sure. Nice perfection, Paris. Wise choice, Nephew. That could have got ugly on the punish counter or counter. Either or, though. Got to take this level dos. Good snipe there on the jump back. He ain't going nowhere. How we going to optimize this extension? Ground, but this enough? Oh, I'm about to say.
Yeah, he ran out of the extension possibilities right there, but one more hit will do it. Nephew finds the back throw. Let's see if he's able to run away with this one.
Trying to set that pressure for the burnout quick. Looking for the technical, good defense. Big Bird willing to take the throw, but put himself in burnout. Oh, I'm pretty sure Nephew was looking for maybe a counter hit setup or just sniper back dash from Big Bird with that dash, but either or. Set point for Big Bird. Feathers are still intact.
Yeah, looking clean right now. Oh, wow, finds the OD tornado right there.
No counter hit. That long range crouch short blocked by Nephew. Trying to find a way out, holding up forward, getting exposed there.
All right, and
it is.
Let's call that when he locks you in the corner. Let's call that the bird cage. Keeping you locked in, making sure you're not able to escape. Oh, yo, if he would have got a confirm from that, I would have went nuts. That was crazy.
Another throw represented here. Went for the back. I wonder if he gets more advantage with the plasma for sure.
Oh, found the hit right there.
Burnout though. Oh, sneaky. That was deep. That was a deep crosser. It looked like he was going to stay in the front, too.
Yeah, very sneaky with the jump over into the low.
Full carry. What a glide to the other side. This set the tone. Steel turns.
Yeah, they go with that perfect parry that we saw in the first game. All right, but Nephew fighting for his life right now. Big Bird 1 round away from moving on in the loser side.
Yeah, he had the right idea for the check. I'm sure it actually reached in time. Fortunate for Nephew, but definitely make a mental note of that. Give me that. Put that in my back pocket, sir. Give me some time to think it. Clash?
Both players used their OD projectile right there, so it did clash.
Oh, no.
Oh, the burnout is real right there from Big Bird. Let's see if Nephew's able to get a throw, push him to the corner.
Oh, my God, the commitment. Now, mind you, I'm pretty sure Big Bird was looking for an opportunity for the quick burnout on Nephew's side, but good snipe from Nephew with a chance to stay alive.
Just walks up with the throw. Oh, he hopped over with the torn roundhouse. Amazing awareness there from Big Bird. Let's see if he's able to steal this round.
Yeah,
wow.
He will. And that'll do it, ladies and gentlemen. Big Bird survives. The feathers are intact. Nephew to the spectator seat. But no slouch, of course, guys. Give it up for Nephew. Excellent performance. Great run throughout the whole tournament. But he's got to go. When you got to go, you got to go. Again, this is the FGC fighting game community. There can only be one Big Bird with another chance at life moving into this bracket. Loxin versus Idom, then the loser semifinal. That's going to be a treat because I never seen these guys play. So it's going to be an exclusive mixtape for me. And of course, sitting pretty in the winners finals is Dual Kevin versus Itabashi Sangief.
Another banger for sure that is coming. And wow, that match right there, I gotta say the deciding moment in that last round was the way that Big Bird saw that nephew had to try to chip him with the OD fireball, and he immediately went for the Toad roundhouse so that he wouldn't be in block stun pressure, and got right over, got out of dodge, and finished the round.
Finished the round indeed. But before we can continue on to this tournament, let's show some love to some of our supporters and sponsors here. Man, yo, every time I see Fei Long, I swear I miss him more and more. Storm Collectibles has brought classic and iconic gaming characters back to life with their high-quality collectible action figures. Check out their Street Fighter figures on their website. Look at that, including some of your classes. Is that Kage in the back? Balrog, where you been?
That's my guy right there. Sagat, too, looking real militant in the background right there. The Shadowloo. Hopefully we get some more Shadowloo characters in Street Fighter 6. Yeah, those figures are crazy, man. But Street Fighter Duel is a mobile game that was released last year. If you haven't heard of it, it's an RPG based on Ultra Street Fighter 4, featuring more than 40 of your favorite characters such as Ryu, Akuma, Chun-Li, Cammy, and Guile. Enjoy a new mobile twist on a fighting game classic. Head over to your app store to download and play now.
Not now, but right now. That's a fact. Oh, man, Street Fighter League Japan. I know that's been going down as of late. Man, all of the Street Fighter Leagues has been pretty much on their way. I know they did the draft already for the U.S. So yeah, I know this is going to be going down soon as well. Yeah. I think it is going down. No, not yet.
Yeah, SFLJP, they elevated what SFL can be, bringing all that hype. Look at all those teams. Two of those names that we see there are here right now with Itabachi Zangief waiting on the winner's side. So definitely exciting stuff. Definitely be sure to check out SFLJP.
Japan, and of course, SFL Europe returns, and it's going to be live this time. No editing. All that salt will be caught live on the screen. You can tune in to Capcom Fighters on YouTube and Twitch, November 15th to the 26th. Sheesh. Who's going to win that? I actually forgot who won last year, but that's here nor there. I want to see who's going to be crowned next. And, of course, look at our roster. Look at these beautiful individuals. Killers. Man, look at that.
Yeah, up on the upper left, we got Mena RD representing as the team leader for Team Bandits. JB holding it down for Cloud9. Oil King representing Fighting Spirit. My man Mano, who's at first attack right now. Shout out to him. Knuckle Do for Shopify Rebellion, and the evil champ himself, Punk, holding it down for Team FlyQuest. Be sure to tune in to US SFL every Wednesday beginning October 16th.
I'm going for the Dominican. That's all you need to know. For the Dominicanos. But yes, we had excellent matches so far, but we are getting closer and closer to see who is going to take that crown here for East Coast Throwdown 2024 and punch that ticket for Capcom Cup 11. But before we even get to that, we're going to take a quick break, grab some snacks, relax. We'll be back with some more Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, come on. Everybody come alive real quick. Battle of the strong, survival of the fit. Take your best shot. Hope you don't miss. I ain't never scared, never quitting is the motto. Yeah, come on, everybody come alive real quick.
time has come to share with you news that's bleak but sadly true. I'm talking of the fell black blight, a spreading darkness, endless nights.
The environment's changing and the monster population's taken a nosedive.
Blackgrass, rampaging monsters. What do you know of this corruption?
This so-called black mist is actually the Black Blight. Then, there'll most likely be a blighted monster nearby too.
Looks like this whole village has been blighted!
Do we know what the blight is or why it's eating away at the world? No. But we know that it attacked our home, and that it must be destroyed.
The kinship stone commands the might to purify this foul black blight.
And we're gonna stop the Black Blight!
We can befriend monsters easy enough, but other humans are a different story.
Hunters and riders.
Like, they both respect and live with monsters. They're the same that way.
I've been waiting my whole life for this. I want to help my friends. Everyone.
But right now, evil is growing in power. And soon, this whole world shall be devoured.
Yeah! We got cause for concern! Ratha's blighted!
You can use it to stop the blight!
But I'm curious about this kinship with monsters stuff. So I was hoping you could show everyone what it means to be a rider.
Welcome back, Connecticut, East Coast. Everybody around the world that's watching at home, East Coast Throwdown Capcom Cup is on the horizon. So somebody's trying to push that ticket. We're going to find out sooner or later. But we're going to start off with the winners finals. Coming swinging hot, Dual Kevin. Itabashi Zangief Javits. How you feel, my friend?
Yeah, Dual Kevin has just been looking phenomenal this entire tournament. All of his matches just have been looking like it's just another day for him. It's not, he hasn't really been rattled too much. He hasn't really been pushed to his limits just yet.
Yeah.
But Itabashi Zangief is one of the scariest Zangiefs in the world. So if there's anybody that's gonna make you flinch, gonna take you out of your game, it's that man right there. And you know, he's one of the only two Japanese players that came out to this tournament. Him and Daigo both in the top 8. So I'm sure he wants to rep for his region, rep for the OGs as well, because none of them are the young guys. It's the two OGs, which is a rare sight to see. You know.
Yeah. Wow, he's 43. You could have fooled me. You know, I never asked that question. Like, how old is Itabashi? I mean, he is an OG, but you definitely could have fooled me. What James Chen say? Asians don't raisin? That's what he said?
Yeah, that's definitely looking like it applies here, because he is looking like a young man right there. Look at him cracking a smile right there. He just want to scoop somebody, man.
Itabashi, you look good. You look good, Itabashi. You look great. He's like, I don't know who's talking to me. Look at Dual Kev. Again, man, seasoned competitor, not scared of the grand stage. You know, usually when you get to this point, depending on the player, the human being, I would have to say, you know, get a little shaky. But man, he's just so poised, relax. You know, the resume speaks for itself. He has been consistent in many CPT events in terms of winning or just being a part of the show or just close to qualifying. No matter what it is, Dual Kevin is always in the mix and definitely was in the Capcom Cup last year, I believe, right? He did qualify for the Capcom Cup, so damn, it's just so many. The competition is so dense. It's like my favorite word when it comes to like really explaining it, but it's just at any given moment, it'd be like a new batch of dark horses that'll just come in and the potential that they could, you know, qualify. I mean, Boost is one of them. Like he's in that fresh mixtape, that package of new players that are showcasing themselves right now. So hopefully, man, that's what it's all about with the CPTs, from the World Warriors to the offline events, man. If there's one in your backyard or on the online side of things, please, by all means, don't be scared and try to be part of history, man. And that history of just knowing how you getting better as a player and a human being, really.
Yeah, and Dual Kevin, as you mentioned, you know, he's been definitely making a name for himself in Street Fighter the last few years now, and No, he's one of those players that, like, every time that you see him, the more you see him, it's so obvious now that he has ice in his veins. It's so rare for him to, like, you never really see him rattled. You never really see him having, like, taken out of his element. So definitely that's the level of persistence that you got to have when you're in these top 8s, these winners finals, these grand finals.
Yeah. The buttons have been checked. Everything works. No excuses. Let's go, y'all. Make some noise for y'all winners finals for the one time. Come on now. This is killer. This is Dual Kevin. This is prime position for this ticket, baby. For anybody, really. I'm not trying to be biased. You know, that's part of the job. Oh, yeah. Bust out. Represent that early. Don't get too comfortable close to me.
No fear right there.
Aye. Vintage Undertaker block. Up back. Yes. Hold north to avoid the command throw. But the roundhouse connects. Itabashi Zangief is scheming.
All right, and Dual Kevin keeping the fight in the middle of the stage, but Itabashi doesn't care, hugging him real quick, showing him that you can't just sit there against him.
Wow, what a way to expose his burnouts for the chip out. Dual Kevin did everything in his arsenal to keep Itabashi Zangief away, but that one check into the headbutt is what set the tone. Speaking of setting the tone, oh no. For a setup?
Yeah, he did.
I see. He wants to be closer to him, right?
Yeah.
He did some damage just so he can wail at the drive gauge. I see what's going on here. Maybe an error. Who knows?
And a lot more SPDs that we've seen usually from Itabashi in this top 8 so far.
Damn, that was a game? God damn.
That was quick work right there.
Hold on. Suave, Papa. Hold suave.
Wow, he planted him. I don't even think he needed to do that to get the kill right there. He wanted to make a statement.
All necessary. You know, got time to think. You know, I know that contraption he's rocking on is very ergonomical, so maybe he needs some time to adjust. Who knows? I'm just talking out of my culo.
But we saw, you know, we do have the player cam on the screen right now, and Dual Kevin, to his credit, is really unfazed. He's still just, you know, he gets to keep his head in the game, just another round.
Now this is what gets dangerous, right? All right, granted, use the OD to get some space, but as soon as Itabashi gets some blocks done, there it is, and he had to go for the perfect parry for the drive gauge. I agree. Oh, back up, don't get too close, man. Aye, he's there.
In the corner, there goes the double headbutt right there.
No ejection seat here. No, talk to me, Goose.
And good awareness right there from Itabashi. You saw him back up to get in prime position to do the anti-air OD lariat and keep Dual Kevin in the corner.
Oh my God. That dad hat is about to come flying, boy.
One more touch will do it for Itabashi Zangief.
Stand strong represented here from Itabashi. He's looking for it. Oh, even better. Wow, the walk-up punish.
Wow, he was able to reach with the crouching leg kick from there?
That walk-up block is what really helped him out. Got him close range.
Yeah. Oh, and he got the conversion from that. Good stuff from Dual Kevin.
Gonna take some time. I think he needs to preserve some drive gauge. I think that has been the downfall for Dual Kevin. Oh, no.
Oh, jumped away. Good awareness from there to at least attempt it.
Oh, no. Oh.
Planted him, and he does get a setup from this.
Woo! Wow. That man hit him with the North Carolina, then an SPD. Stand strong.
Yeah, and, you know, we haven't seen him do this many command throws. Like you said, you got to give him different looks. And this time around, he's representing more of that mix-up. It's going to probably get in his head for the rest of the set. We're probably going to see some jump outs later on from Dual Kevin, because you can't sit there and take him all the time.
Man, and he's a tank on top of that. This is so tough for Dual Kevin. I mean, he got some footing here. He got a level 3, but he's going to have to make something happen. Not even a level 2 is going to help there. There you go.
Yeah,
caught the check.
Hit him with the Ric Flair real quick to finish off that second game.
It's all right. I like how it drops on like different parts of the lyrics. Like Dual Kevin got washes and a bit of failure, a bit of one of the characters.
Just to add insult to injury, right?
It's all right. Got to think about it. I mean, got to reflect on this, man. Early on, again, what was really winning there was the drive gauge lead for Itabashi. Of course, Dual Kevin busting out those OD reversals to get some space. However, low on the drive gauge, which means Itabashi Zangief got headbutts on standby. Them early burnouts is not helping out Dual Kevin, so let's see how he adjusts.
Yeah, that's definitely one of the secret strengths of Zangief, that even if you do successfully bust out, if you do it while you're low on drive, you're putting yourself in a very scary position if Zangief is able to get a couple of hits on you, even on block.
Yep. There it is. The spacing is key, right? You can see he's really not doing anything, but just the walk down the generals was scary. Yeah, it's a mental stack off of that. There you go. Get comfortable, Kev. He's human just like you. He bleeds.
Oh, there goes that crouching leg kick again. We saw him punish earlier.
Take your time. Quick lead here from Itabashi. He's not going to overextend. I do feel standing shorter to drive rush is in play here.
Oh, and finds the light mixer, able to extend on counter hit. See what kind
Throw.
of setup he goes for here. Immediate throw. No fear from Dual Kevin.
Up forward, no. You try to attempt the splash just to get some offense off, negative. Good buttons. Good button placement there, Dual Kevin.
Yeah, we saw Dual Kevin keeping it tight right there. Dashed up into the lights. It was no counter hit, so probably Itabashi either tried to backdash or hold up.
There we go. Stay still. Don't walk back. I like that. There you go. Punish. Okay, Kev. Evasive maneuvers.
And went for the side switch to get the most advantageous position out of that exchange.
I thought he was going to wall jump.
Oh, wow. Interesting decision right there. He avoided the jump out with his own jump out.
Oh, my God.
Oh, no lariat from Itabashi Zangief.
Run, man, run.
Oh, this will take it. Drive rush extension, lariat. 1 round apiece. And set point for Itabashi Zangief, looking to punch his ticket into the grand finals.
Get off me. Good reaction. Good reaction. He's still healthy on the greener side of things.
Yeah, as soon as he saw green, he met him with his own yellow.
Yep. In between. I like that. I don't even think from that far a low forward to reach, but that is the name of the game, right? If you can snipe out a charge fist, it's the legs are exposed.
Yeah, and this is like the part of the round where it starts to get super dangerous. Both players sitting on 3 bars. So you know if they both get a good confirm, it's going to be big damage coming out here. Once again, the drive rush stopped with the immediate OD mixer.
Yeah. Seeing the green and mash it between. Oh, no.
All right, representing that command throw as part of the footsie game. It is kind of like an extended poke.
Hold that lead. Drive gauge healthy. Don't even need to overextend.
Yeah, both players are actually potentially 1 touch away if they get the right hit.
That stand short into drive rush will be represented from Itabashi Zangief in any moment. And that's all he needs really to get in. Uh-oh.
Oh, that was almost it. He got the trade combo, but didn't believe in it.
Oh, oh no! React.
All right,
I'm telling you, it's on the way to double chop.
Dual Kevin still alive, trying to find that crouching fierce into the level 3 potentially.
Oh, come on! It was coming to double chop. I'm telling you. And you know what? Why not? He does have games to give, so I understand it. Itabashi just going for it. He's like, hey, what the hell? Drive impact, bow, it connects, and that.
Wow.
Yo, I'm actually surprised that Dual Kevin wasn't ready. But, you know, that locks in the grand finals for Itabashi Zangief. I'm pretty sure he probably caught him maybe on the attempt of holding up or looking for a whiff punishment. Nonetheless, though.
Yeah, that's the name of the game right there. You know, when the mental stack gets overwhelmed right there, even a player like Dual Kevin, who we've seen respond with so many different options, still got caught by the drive impact right there. And that just highlights the strength that Zangief still has, even after the nerfs to his damage. The drive bar damage was the name of the game in this matchup right here.
Exactly. One thing I wanted to highlight for sure. But again, it's about human error, man, and Zangief knows how to expose that very well. So, look, just him walking forward is scary enough. He's not even pressing buttons.
Yeah, he's definitely like that moving wall, that walking tank. You know, he just walking you down to the corner with just the threat of his normals, and if you let him get in, he's gonna scoop you.
That one buff from what was it, 2 seasons ago, that the standing medium punch actually connects all 3 hits consistently.
Yes.
So that is a pretty nice tool, I must admit. But like you said, the damage is a little reduced on Zangief's side. But again, it does not change a darn thing for Zangief's gameplay. And Itabashi represented that, moving on to the grand finals. And I don't know if that's like a a thorn on Kev's side when it comes to Zangief. But hell yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Hands up. Get up, all of you. You in the back. Hands up.
Yeah, and you know, Rashid is a character that has been in the conversation very recently of considered, definitely in the top 5, but all characters, they do have their bad matchups, and we have seen, as far as recent results, Zangief is kind of like a kink in the armor for Rashid, because if you look at the neutral game, the range on Zangief's pulse, like right there, with the medium punch, with the medium kick, he can kind of out-footsie Rashid a little bit, and it kind of forces Rashid to use that heavy kick or kind of more high committal normals that, in the end, it could get very dangerous if he whiffs so many of those.
Yo, Kev tested one jump in and got anti-air, and it was a wrap. It was a ground game from there. So I appreciate that from Kev. He does have time to think about it, though, so he's in the losers finals. So definitely mentally prepared, knowing that you're about to potentially go up against, Idom.
And Big Bird.
And Big Bird, right? Or Free Kid. No, actually, no, I think... Big Bird's in it?
Yeah.
Okay. Man, Street Fighter just happened so fast. Forgive me, guys. Getting a little dusty here.
Yeah, he made it through over Nephew, so definitely
it was
still
Nephew. It was Nephew. Okay.
Definitely still 2 Rashids in the mix, a character that you definitely can't count out. And there's a Manon still in the mix, man.
I forgot Kev sent Big Bird to losers.
Yep,
that's what it was. Okay, back on track. I just needed to know what was going on in the script. All right, but yeah, guys, we're just getting things settled in all the settings and all that, making sure everybody's comfortable on stage. But please, hopefully you comfortable at home. Let people know that you're watching some Street Fighter 6. You know, you always got that one neighbor be like, man, you know, gaming is so huge now. This is in the third. And you're like, yeah, man, you ever heard of Street Fighter? And everybody like, yeah, I used to play that game. This is in the third. They probably pushing like this 50, 60. Yeah, Ryu and Ken, are they still in the game? But, you know, that's the entry level of letting people know what's going down now. Like, the competition is serious. Lights, camera, action force. You know what I mean? We have a rich community that supports this. So I think it's a very good time to watch stuff, especially like if there's no basketball going on or baseball, you know?
Yep. And definitely one of the things I want to highlight from this top 8, we've seen like multi-generational talent still making it deep into these tournaments. You had Itabashi and Daigo, they're pushing 40. Then you have like the middle of the pack, and then you know now you got some of the younger guys like Nephew, the Big Birds, and Boost as well. So definitely a game that all skill levels can be represented and at different stages of their professional gaming career, and really cool to see. You know, not that anybody would definitely write off Itabashi Zangief, but I don't think a lot of people had him making it into the grand final in the tournament this stacked. So the fact that he was able to hold it down with a Zangief that just recently got nerfed is just a testament to how long he's been in the game and how much experience he has.
That's a fact. I mean, look, when it comes to just Zangief, obviously you have to be a top shape, top level, but it all comes down to that bracket, man. Sometimes you need a smooth bracket. I don't know exactly all the matchups that Itabashi bumped into, but I'm pretty sure it was something that was definitely in his favor if he could condition him that long to end up in this winner side grand finals, right? So, I mean that's like that with just every game, really, every character. But all in all, though, this is the spot that you want to be at. High health, 3 out of 5.
Yeah, and definitely, you know, I had the chance to commentate one of his matches on day 1, and he almost got taken out by I Got Them Bombed. So it was definitely a hard-fought road to get over here. Definitely earned his spot to make it into the grand finals.
Yeah, I rocks with that. Man, Kev, what are you going to do with the Zangief, huh? I mean, there's nothing to dwell on, to be honest. I mean, sure, you lost, but definitely got a shot. He just needs to fill it out more, I feel like. You know, so he's gonna have time to. If he does make it to grand finals, of course, got to win 2 sets against the man. But now it's all up in the air. Who's close for that ticket is Itabashi, but who's going to join them for that chance to fight it out? We'll see as the tournament moves forward.
And just to talk about a little bit of the other side of the bracket on the loser side, we gotta have next Big Bird going up against Idom, and Idom basically on his path has 2 of the world's best Rashids that he would have to go through if he beats Big Bird. So definitely a crazy turnout for him. It's looking like a tough road, and if he does manage to get through, it'll be a grand finals of 2 characters that are both grapplers, which is not, you don't see that too often.
You don't
in
see
Street
that
Fighter
too
6.
Not many grapplers. What's the only grapplers we got here? I mean Lily, I guess we could consider her one.
Yep.
Manon, Zangief, that's it, right? No?
Honda has a command throw as well.
Yeah. That looks like a regular throw to me at this point, man. Everybody get hit with it so consistent, you know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. But yes, that would be a sight to see. I mean, granted, as the game evolves, we're going to see more character representation. I mean, you see it here. It's not, you haven't really seen an influx. I mean, funny enough, in pools, I've seen a lot of Hondas.
Yeah.
Bisons, naturally, right? But I've definitely seen a lot of variety throughout the weekend. So big ups to everybody representing and playing their game. A lot of disappointments, you know what I'm saying, in terms of upsets. I'm not saying disappointment that like, oh man, I'm so mad my favorite player lost or whatever, but it's just a reminder that we're going to have to sharpen the swords, man. It's getting serious out there.
Yeah, you can't sleep on anybody. Definitely got to come bringing your A game at all times. We have some really tough talent here, and you know, even for some of the guys that got their upsets but didn't make it, let's say as far as this kind of tournament still gives them that confidence that now they believe they can beat these players that are making it deeper in the tournaments.
Like, I mean, I feel like ranked in general just was getting everybody so polished. I mean, everybody could probably diss online all they want in terms of, oh man, you only do some random stuff like this online, man. What the hell with that? I feel like rank is an important thing because it does keep you sharp, keeps you familiar. You know what I'm saying? I mean, a lot of online warriors that never really came out to a tournament was in here. You know what I'm saying? Like, to try to represent, that was showing out and really did some justice, you know what I mean? And they results, and they rise through the pools.
Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, speaking of online warriors, Idom himself was one of those online warriors just a few years ago, back in Street Fighter V. And now we have this, like, highly improved netcode. More players that are able to play with players from, like, further regions with basically 0 to no lag, you know, and they're able to get that more matchup practice, you know, and there's a lot of online tournaments now as well, so that's a good way for them to be able to sharpen their sword and bring those skills offline.
We'll see what's up, man. Yo, Connecticut, yo, East Coast, talk to me, man. Y'all good? Y'all better stay awake with us, man. I'm gonna be very upset if y'all don't keep the energy high with us, all right? Mainly me. I'll go out there and I'll just poop on all your hands. How about that? Like that. Okay. Love talking to my people. The FGC, man. Grassroots, baby. Without the dirt, you don't see no growth, baby.
Yeah.
It's just what it is. We gotta water the plants, water the grass.
And speaking of Idom right now, we see him sitting down next to Big Bird. Two players that their last Evos got second place.
Whole lot.
So both of them fighting for a spot to get to that first place position. Definitely not, two players that are fully capable. Idom, a Capcom Cup champion. Big Bird, two-time second place finisher at Evo. So definitely one of the scariest players that you want to go up against. But let's see right now. Both of them got their game face on. I feel like a little bit of a matchup advantage on Big Bird's side, but from we saw Idom, like I said, he believes in the Manan now. She got a couple of nice buffs. We saw some really nice extensions that he's doing with his combos. And it always seems like he's able to just eke out those kills with those little buffs on those new combos.
Okay, we'll see. I mean, it's less complaining on Idom's side, so there must be something good.
All right.
With Manan. But here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Losers semifinals. Who's gonna go up against Dual Kevin? We will find out as the story being told in front of us. Wake up buttons. That means we try to delay a little too hard there. Idom with the snipe, but anti-air was ready for Big Bird. Throw pressure incoming, I'm pretty sure. So the conditioning and the challenge from Idom. Already challenged twice, looking good. Trying to force Big Bird to really switch his options.
All right, and nice shimmy right there from Big Bird. Oh, and he got a back throw, so all three challenges from Idom have worked, but it didn't matter, not able to get enough damage.
Exactly, didn't match the ferocity, right? In terms of damage.
Yeah, and Big Bird, definitely one of those players that will smell blood, and the moment that he feels like you are hesitating even a little bit, he will be all over it. And right now, he is representing that, keeping Idom in the corner this entire match so far.
This is fire. I love how Big Bird plays. It's just so high octane. It's fast. It's fast paced. Obviously, moments in time to slow down to watch what his opponent does, but the game plan is to stay active.
Yeah, look, working on about a 90% life lead right now. This does look like it will go to Big Bird for game one. Let's see if Idom finds the adjustment to slow him down just a little bit.
Damn, straight to it, huh? What you stole him? Like 15 MR? That's 15 MR loss on Idom. Run that back.
Oh, nice use of the standing medium kick right there.
Yeah.
One of the escapes that Rashid has available to him right there.
He's represented a lot too throughout the weekend from every Rashid, really.
Yep. Oh, and once again, we've been seeing Big Bird miss a couple of his meaties. And Idom able to correctly respond with a wake-up back throw. We saw him land that in the last game as well.
Yeah, he is a lot of whips on the meaties, a lot of challenges from Idom, right? It's a little off. Off. Not that bad, though.
Oh, nice shimmy right there, walking in and out, threatening with the throw, and able to find the crouching medium kick.
We're killing frames. We're trying to keep this offense tight. I'm pretty sure that was a crouching jab attempt from Idom, not even a tech. He presses buttons. It's better a button than a tech, though, I feel like, in certain instances.
Oh, a nice conversion right there from Idom. Able to get the side switch as a result.
Yes, sir. Oh, punish. No. Hard assumption. Big punish here for Big Bird.
All right, Idom, dangerous position right now.
That is so sneaky. My man said tech walk-up standing kick.
Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah, using those good normals from Rashid. Able to close that distance.
The elegance is in. Four medallions. This is going to be hell for Big Bird. I'm pretty sure blocking is the last thing he wants on his mind right now. So he's going to continue on with this offense, trying to finish the job. Idom in a knockdown situation. What's it going to be? Technical.
Oh, and the tornado is in play. One of the scariest situations to deal with. Oh, able to kick it back to him. Another mix-up attempt, and Idom just back throws him out of it.
Throws the overhead. Fortunate for Idom. Big Bird, though. Still it turns.
Smart stuff right there from Big Bird, knowing that he has an invincible reversal.
Oh! Put the feet away, good sir. That's what we like to call a whip punish. That was so clean. Tying it up ASAP is Idom. Breadstick to breadstick.
Making him dance a little bit.
Saga continues, man. I don't want to see no wash-ups.
And
it's cool to see a comeback, but
yeah, that's exactly what Idom needed right there. He walked in and out, used that nice range on the crouching medium punch from Manan, able to find that hit to the level 3.
Okay. You want advancing normals here? I got one for you. I got another one for you.
Oh, no. Lucky for Idom, no drive rush extension on that low forward.
think I always assume a 2-in-1, man. I swear, naturally. All right, 2 medallions for the Stallion. Another one, 3 on punish counter. Ow! Great start for Idom. And he got the lead. Trades in favor of Ivy.
Oh, and he will get the round from this. 4 medals for Manon in round 1. The dream situation.
The dream situation. The what ifs is about to happen right now. What if as I sit here and block? 40% gone, 30%, 35, who knows?
Yeah, because now anytime that Manon gets close, you gotta feel antsy. You can't just take those command throws.
Nice punish on the neutral jump. Okay, Big Bird, I see you. Awareness is on level 10. Try to wake up buttons, but Idom at the ready.
All right, that is plus now.
All for me.
All right, nice defense right there from Idom. Does get thrown into the corner. Let's see how he defends against this level 2 tornado right here.
Slow him down. Overhead, oh yeah, with elegance. I agree with that.
All right, 2 throws. See if he gets mixed. Oh, and the shimmy from Big Bird will be able to take this out. Wow, both players 1 round apiece, 1 game apiece as well. Let's see who's gonna get that lead.
That was so dominant from Big Bird that I forgot how silent it was on the medallion side for Idom. Now this is troublesome. Give me 5. Oh, this is a handshake. I like to call this a handshake. A high 5.
All right, 1 more. He got the trade. Oh, and he immediately landed with buttons. Idom, one of the kings of the scramble situations. He recognized right away that he had the space to challenge with the light attack, able to close it out. They didn't even have to spend super.
Them eggs is whipping here in the neutral. Scrambled.
All right, but Big Bird not out of it yet.
Throw him. He tried to. With an answer back for Big Bird, we do have a reversal. You shall respect me.
Yeah, you have to represent that as part of your defensive options. Otherwise, you would just continually get mixed up.
Ooh, with the ACL. Get off of me. We block those. Good snipe out there. Big Bird, offense is on his side, looking for the shimmy. On the jab of the throw. I feel like he was looking for the throw, but delayed a little too hard there.
The hit. Idom might be able to close this out. Let's see, will it be enough? I don't think so.
Oh my God, Commando, just do it, man. Oh, we was ready? He probably was trying to snipe out the wake up, whatever, from Big Bird. What? All right, the kick does go through projectiles. I don't know how active it is to go fully through the tornado, but he had no choice, right? He had to try something.
Yeah, maybe he wanted to get at least a trade or something.
Something, yeah. Ooh, check already. How did you know? I mean, you see it green, it goes dark, so I understand.
Give me a medallion count, Yipes. How many we got right now?
I think it's about to be Quattro in a bit.
All right.
Unless, of course, Big Bird just keeps holding up and just hands it on a silver platter. Right on the jump back jab. That was so clean.
Yeah, keeping him jailed in the corner right there. Good situation for Idom. Is burnt out. Don't get back thrown.
Oh, I thought he was looking for that. You flinched too?
Yeah. Yo, my legs. I got hit right there. I feel like I'm the one playing.
Oh, the wind shot. Looking for the shimmy. No dice Idom. Solid on the defense. Get in there.
And the last time that we saw that situation, Big Bird did bust out with the OD mixer.
The cocotazo right on the coconut.
All right, nice throw, Big.
Throw. No, wake up. Yo, he pressed the buttons. He pressed the buttons, dog. Throw him.
Whoa! The command throw. That is a level 4. One more will do it.
Do it again.
Oh, nice. Finds the anti-air OD mixer. But Idom is sitting on level 3.
Oh, with elegance. Watch it. She wants you to be dancing with the stars. Nice whip on his Big Bird on the offense. No! Oh! Good game. Peace out.
Big Bird didn't believe that he would do it. Idom hadn't represented that all of this top 8. Woke up with the level 3 and kept a straight poker face as he did it. No flinch.
Yeah, nah. He hit him with the, I did that.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's looking away. He's like, yeah. You know when you give him the half handshake, like, yeah, you know.
There was no handshake. There was no hands, no nada. That was just accept the L, move forward. But man, give it up for Big Bird, y'all. All jokes aside, that man's a killer. You will be seeing him at future events. I'm pretty sure Singapore might be the next stop. Who knows what will be going on this weekend. Registration closes on Wednesday, y'all, so don't slack. But anyway, moving forward on this story right here, Idom goes up against Dual Kevin, the Marbleheads.
Yeah, not out of dodge yet. Because, you know, what was his prize for beating one of the world's best Rashids? Another one of the world's best Rashids. So definitely got his work cut out for him. In the losers finals, we've seen Idom in this position so many times before. A little bit of bias because, you know, he is the last truly East Coast representative at East Coast Throwdown. So definitely want to see how that matchup goes down. Dual Kevin, also originally a Long Island boy, so wants to, you know, claim that East Coast Throwdown for himself. And Itabashi Zangief just waiting, like, who's he going to play?
I mean, if he had a choice, I mean, I'm pretty sure he feels comfortable against both of those matchups.
Yeah.
To be honest. So I think either or Itabashi Zangief will be ready, but that's in the nearest of futures. We're going to have to deal with this. So, hey, Joe, I see you. Can I get a close-up of that amazing, handsome gentleman right there to the right? You see him covering his face, no?
Yeah, let me see that shiny noggin to the right of the screen.
Cameraman's like, where's the handsome guy at? Where is he? I can't find him. Hearts for you. Hearts for everybody. Guys, can I get hearts, everybody? Just throw some hearts in the air. Just for me. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I love you, too. We love you guys, man.
Love you,
FTC,
Joe.
baby. This is it. I like how nobody is in a rush to go anywhere. You guys are in a rush? Are you guys cool? Just say yeah. You guys are cool? All right. That's all I needed to hear.
Yeah, they are definitely enjoying this show. But Idom in full focus mode. He's been in this position so many times before. Just ready to try to make them hold up and scoop them when they don't.
Better stay active on Idom. So what I'm loving about Idom is it's not necessarily risk that he's taking. He's just trying to see how good your offense is on his wake up. So you just seen that with Big Bird, right? A lot of wake up jabs, maybe sniping out the delay. You know, Big Bird likes to delay a little bit, condition you before he starts doing the throw pressure, right? In general, that's kind of textbook with anybody, but let's see how he switches it up against a duo Kevin. Another Rashid, one of the best in the business, as you say. So let's see what happens here. Loses finals.
Wow, interesting start from duo Kevin. Immediately went for the OD whirlwind shot. All right, but he's low on drive already. Banking on his real trust on his offense. And once again, Idom finding those reversal jabs.
Telling you, man, the staggers, those delays are getting sniped out. And it's usually because of Rashid. Sometimes in certain instances will like walk forward and walk back on a knockdown. So I like the challenge there from Idom. Scores big there, 2 medallions.
Yeah, I feel like when commentating a non-match, you really also gotta consider the medals because that completely changes the decision making as the set progresses.
Defensively, yes.
Yeah.
For the man who's getting oppressed, but not in this case. Dual Kevin looking good. Wow, he just stopped the match with a straight roll, man.
Yeah, and he got the counter hit into a conversion. He's super ready.
The category 5 is in. Looking for the shimmy. Idom says, "I'm going to take this. You're gonna have to throw me." It's the lesser of the evils at this point. The wake up, get off of me.
Oh, and just as we say that, duo Kevin immediately goes for the drive rush low short. Idom probably trying to move away and hit low.
Yes. Target combo on target. Right. Dual Kevin is going to have to keep this up. He knows he's close to burnout, and that'll do it. Love it. Yeah.
Duo Kevin playing super fast pace right there.
This is a 15-second ad. Clinique Moisture Surge only needs 3 seconds to soothing hydration. With a few more left to tell you about its exclusive blend of ingredients, how it's dermatologist tested, safe for sensitive skin, and allergy tested and fragrance free. What more can I say?
We all have moments too important to miss. Exxon and mobile stations are here to fuel them. So go on, fill up and enjoy the moments that matter. We'll be right there with you, every mile, every day. Go on with Exxon and mobile stations.
Not like he's just throwing them out there for listening. So it's a true guess. Like, you really got to know. You really got to react.
All right, we saw that first command throw. Idom starting to represent that as part of the mix. All right, but dual Kevin doing a good job of not overextending too much.
Them pom-poms are strong, boy. Oh, I'm getting walked down. Watch it. It's getting claustrophobic here in this corner. Nice check on the dash, and Kevin survived. One button is a drive.
He found the jump in, but didn't get the extension. Oh, he will be able to take this with a level 1.
Is he dead? Kick into the drive rush. That is a finish. 3 medallions for Ivan Domination going into this next game. It's going to get dangerous.
And we are in Manon stage right now.
No.
Nice.
Toma. Right here. What? Oh, you know better. Oh, for more corner carry. Me gustó eso.
Oh, okay. The drive rush cross medium kick right there.
Get in there.
Get a nice little 35% real quick.
You know it hurts when the toes curl. My goodness. Lord,
once again, jumping in with that raw heavy kick.
Command throw. Oh, reacted right on time.
That's Marvel player stuff right there. Can't sneak anything past him. All right, but Idom is sitting on 4 medals right now. 1 command throw might be able to do it.
Oh my God.
Spicy.
Level 2, por favor. Is that enough? Yes.
That's absolutely enough. putting himself right back on the board. This is looking like the last match.
Oh yeah, we got a match going on, all right.
Look at Manon, so glamorous.
Who is doing most of the guessing? This is going on here in this. Man, it looks like it's dual Kevin, but he's doing a great job staying on the ground. It's just once she makes contact, man, with that drive rush.
Yeah, one little thing I want to point out is that I love the fact that these players, when they lose, at this stage of the tournament, they're not immediately hitting rematch. They're taking at least a good 5 seconds to think about what just happened. Because if you just like mash on rematch, like if it's any other day, you're not going to think about what it is that you were getting hit by.
Right. You got to play the tapes. Rewind the tapes right quick. Damn, did that hit? What was that? That was the win shot? That was OD win shot, yeah, right?
Yeah, you saw the counter hit on that, so definitely. All right, nice conversion right there from Idom.
Yo, the worst feeling to be in the corner and you're waking up against Manon. That is terrible. Nice block. We blocked those all day. Kevin is just looking for an opening here.
He dropped the combo, but he got burnt out in the process, so he wasn't able to punish. And once again, jumping in with the heavy kick.
That is such a good jump in. It's just there once you jump, right? Impressive.
It looks like she's really high, but it reaches so low that it affects your timing of your anti-air.
Don't pom-poms are strong with this one. Oh, another confirm. Got the golden eye.
All right, we saw that last time. Owen finds the hit with it, but not able to convert.
Stop jumping, please. Oh, parry that. Oh, even better. Oh, great starter. Oh, my goodness. This guy's a professional.
And getting 4 medals at that. Puts himself up 2-1. Getting the lead, starting to run away with it. Will we have a Manon versus Zangief Grand Finals? Not a matchup that I don't even know how that's gonna go, man, to be honest.
Let's go. I'm watching this. No way, I'm blocking this. Gotta make a decision, do or die with this.
Yeah, that's definitely what's probably going in Dual Kevin's mind right now, because the mixes have just all been landing for Idom. Working on that 2-win streak.
Damn, we are
nice check right there. Okay.
You want a crepe? You know, it took me like 1,000 years to finally say it right. Crepe.
Yeah, a little bit late on that punish attempt on the whirlwind shot.
Sky high, Dual Kevin. Turbulent wind in that gluteus maximus right now. Idom with a great technical.
Amazing whip punish right there, but messed up the follow-up. All right, let's see if Idom is able to bring this back, or at the very least get some medals.
Oh no, this is rough. Idom running out of juice here, hold on. Oh, dome. Get off of me. She said no.
Yeah, at this stage of the matchup right now, it would be a win if he just gets at least 1 medal.
Do it again, out of disrespect.
Oh, and he caught him flinching. Didn't have enough time to survive. Didn't have enough life, rather, to survive the counter DI.
I hope I didn't slap your
No, you good.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, my guy.
That's the excitement, baby.
Yes, sir. So we, the first day jitters, swept off your feet. Shout out to Chung. We don't jack balls out here. Backdash. Ooh.
Dual Kevin saw that he was thirsty for the command throw and went for the medium, for the neutral jump punish.
Off of me. The defense is still there. Idom still awake.
And another big lead for Dual Kevin in this round. Command throw. Okay.
Sounds like a running Christmas tree.
Let's see if he's able to get something started from that.
Just like cling cling.
Oh, and once again, that jump heavy kick has been working wonders for Idom.
Damn, Idom. Looks like you enjoy this game now.
All right, he's gonna put him in the corner. Oh, okay. Didn't get the 2 hits. Oh my.
Improvisation. I love that. That was a freestyle.
All right, well, let's get the kill. And he's sitting on 4 medals already. One of the most dangerous situations that you want to be in the final round versus a Manon of this level.
Yeah, you have pom-poms in a dream, man.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no. I don't like this. Not like this.
All right, command throw. All right.
Oh, he's getting his maul on. I don't want to guess no more.
You saw the pumping right there?
No more, no more. Get out of there, yeah, slow it down.
All right, but he did get burnt out as a result. Now he's near the corner. Let's see if he's going to be able to escape.
There you go. And my man Idom is holding north. He wants no parts of that drive impact. Yeah, I'm actually surprised Dual Kevin wasn't ready for the snipe out. That definitely should be enough. I think it is.
Yeah, with the 4 medals buff on it. Yeah, he is definitely making him dance his way into the grand finals. Idom. Wow, what a performance. 2 of the best Rashids in the world taken down back-to-back with Manon at that.
Gotta guess like the rest of them. Ivan Domination moves on, but please give a round of applause for Dual Kevin, y'all.
Yikes.
Fire performance.
Tell me something. Is Manon a character that has to be on people's radar now?
See,
or is it just like a character specialist thing? Because right now, that was looking kind of cheap, man. That was looking really rough to deal with.
You know, not to sound like a senior citizen, but I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, talk to me.
Any character that has oppressive ways and a way to really make you guess, it's a threat regardless.
Yeah, especially in tournament.
Especially in tournament. So it's like, obviously you need some time to fill out your opponent to know when exactly he feels like he's gonna command throw, but a character dangerous like Manon with medals up, it's tough, bro. So you gotta guess like the rest of them. That's what I say all the time. So, yeah, I mean, sure, there are stronger characters, but again, tournament setting,
yeah,
you got to guess like the rest of them.
Yeah, definitely. And one of the things that doesn't make it obvious that Manon is good is that when she conditions you to not hold up, she's not getting big damage on those exchanges, but the fact that she's able to build her medal system, the threat just constantly increases as the match progresses. So that's one of the things that makes it scarier and scarier, and people don't want to take the command throw later on, and they keep getting opened up.
Yeah. Speaking of getting opened up, a lot of Red Bull cans has been opened up. Damn, you guys can't share? Like, what's up?
Yeah, that little fridge right there is looking empty.
I ain't gonna lie, I took about like 2 of those. That was me. I ain't even ask.
You're the Red Bull bandit. Yo, was that Joe just running through the stage right now? That looks bad funny.
Joe, man, I don't know what's going on. Look like he went to go take a dookie. That's just what Joe does. Thanks, man. Joe, you're the best. Wow, he came back here to drop off a drink. Oh,
crack that open real quick.
Hold on, you ready? Hold on, listen to this. Oh, yes.
Joe
man.
came in through in the clutch. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, I need some energy. I mean, I don't really need, a beverage with some energy because this amazing crowd gives me enough energy. Man, round of applause for yourselves for the one time, y'all. This is grand finals. Come on, man. We don't see this every day. We got a good old-fashioned wrestling match. Now, I want to ask you guys, who likes Itabashi Zangief? Make some noise right now. I think they're just loving Joe. Okay. All right. Who likes Ivan Domination?
There we go. That's what I want to hear right there.
I think the FGC wins today. Look at Zangief. Look at Itabashi. He's like, yeah, we're going to have a good old-fashioned wrestling match, courtesy of yours truly.
Yeah, Itabashi Zangief's always got that little smirk on his face. Like, he's cooking something up.
Well, I can't wait to go to social media tomorrow. Who's going to be the complaint? Oh, man, Manon is just doing too much damage. Well, Zangief, I thought they nerfed him, man. Shut the hell up and play the game, man. Cállate la boca. Por favor. I can't wait to go look at social media after this. Whoa! Man, I mean, Rashid and Akuma really strong, but it's just something about that Zangief and Manon. I mean, it's just something. Did you see East Coast Throwdown, Javits?
If I see complaints about Manon, I'm blocking them instantly.
Yeah, just cállate la boca.
Right away.
And I know, somebody's always going to have a rubber. Says the commentator, man, cállate. Let's go, man. East Coast Throwdown. Make some noise. Grand finals, y'all.
Ooh, with the immediate check on the drive rush from Idom right there. Ooh, Itabashi not scared to go for the SPD early on. He said, I don't need no medal to get my scoops. Oh. All right.
I don't ever remember seeing these guys play. Am I tripping?
Yeah, I never seen them play, and I've also never seen this matchup. So.
Damn. Yeah. This is why this is a treat. I like it.
All right, but looking like Itabashi was able to walk him down. He backed up just enough to get that OD Lariat anti-air into the instant air SPD.
Oh, had the right idea. Thought it was probably maybe a jab of some sort, but using the arm on that fist. Tricky guy, Itabashi. Come over here. Dos medallions. Do it again. Listen, he don't know what it's like to get scooped. You gotta hit him with that same medicine. Oh my God, he tried it.
Oh wow, he just busted out with one of his few reversal options.
Gladiator! Spin, I ride and spin it.
SPD. Ooh, the chop to the chest.
Then quick work.
Yeah, this is gonna be a high octane match, man. I don't think these rounds are gonna, no time overs here.
I wonder if Daigo told them in Japanese, hey, make this quick, I'm hungry.
It looking like he did, because this is looking real rough for Idom right now.
Command throw, no, there it is. Well, let's add to the medallion. I like that. That's all for corner carry, by the way, so I respect that.
Yeah, and Idom does have to win 2 sets.
Oh, he almost had the perfect parry. Just a little bit, just a little bit.
And that is a little bit of a problematic button for Manon because she wants to poke with the standing heavy kick, but Zangief's armor on the heavy punch will go through that.
Right, 3. Oh, he held up. You gotta get 2, yeah.
And we've been seeing Idam land that driver slow forward so much. Getting good mileage out of that. Oh, swinging those buttons. Didn't get whip punished. All right, Idam staying out of the range of that standing heavy punch. Probably looking for whip punish it. Oh, nice whip punish right there from Idam.
I wonder if Manon could use that, the medium kick Tatsu to whip punish the stand fierce from Zangief.
Yeah.
I feel like that'd be a good tool, right? Get an Oki right after. Speaking of Okis, though, are we gonna spend it? Absolutely.
Yeah, not gonna get the kill here, but will put him one touch away.
Sight!
Oh, okay.
Man said, jump back, wanna kiss myself. Idam ties it up. Okay, this ain't free, baby. This is earned, well earned.
Yeah, and Idam sneaking his way back into the mix. 1 game apiece for both players. Idam does have to win 2 sets here. He is coming from the loser side.
Did you see the classic old school tactics? This is how you know he's 40 years old. My man sat right behind Idam just in case if Idam likes looking at buttons. You see that?
Ooh.
Look, watch the next move, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. Dust.
When they be moving the chair back, they readjust their seat.
You hear the
Oh man, but just as we say that, he is getting clocked.
Oh, get this optimal stuff. Comate esto. Whoa, he dead?
And he still has meter. You're gonna probably tip him out. Ooh, the duff.
Woo!
Idam didn't have enough life to survive with the drive impact there.
Officer, I think I seen a duff across the street somewhere. Scoop.
All right, two medallions for Idam. Ooh, sneaking in the running bear grab right there. It does give him the corner position. Oh, and he baited it out.
Ooh.
Oh, and slammed him down real quick.
Part of the concrete now.
Yeah, this is a real wrestling match, just how you said.
Command throw. I knew it. Do it again. Do it again. Don't be scared.
Oh, dangerous position there for Idam.
What's it, Freddy's? What a surprise. Itabashi Zangief now.
Yeah, that mental stack was all the way up for Idam.
1 more match. He punches his ticket. Idam, you're gonna have to wake up, raise that difficulty setting. Oh, Itabashi's running all the plays. He's running all the plays. He knows.
Yeah,
he knows Idam is doing too much thinking.
Yeah, he's running through all the options now.
Here we go. Fight back.
Oh, get off of me, he told him. The triple chops right there. 1 more will do it.
Man, Zangief will punish that. Yeah. Buttons.
All right, trying to find the drive impact. He does have to be careful about that because Zangief's standing heavy punch could absorb it. And just as I say that, it happened.
Good call, my boy. That was a great call.
Yeah, that's one of the things about Zangief. He doesn't have reversal options, but he has armor on the standing heavy punch. That is an extra layer of defense against drive impact.
This is the start of something beautiful. Freight train is in.
We'll get the burnout on this. Dangerous position for Idam. Will this be the end of our hero?
He's gonna match that. He's gonna have to match this, right, to survive. Something just to get out the court. I respect that. Wake up, sweet. We're gonna have to do something here, Idam. You gotta get nasty. Go to work.
Yeah, he is completely burnt out, so not much that he can do. He has to be very careful with his approach.
Can I see this? Oh my God. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! And we touching grass again on the green on the drive gauge. Here we go.
All right.
Command throw. He's gonna hold up forward to splash. I'm telling you, that's why his legs is getting clipped. He's too close to cover. And there you have it. Itabashi Zangief. We cashed in. We are on our way to Capcom Cup 11, and that'll do it. Your champion, East Coast Throwdown 2024. Give it up for Itabashi Zangief.
Amazing play, dominant performance right there. Idam just looked like he kind of ran out of steam right there. Didn't have an answer for the standing heavy punch from Zangief. We saw Itabashi just representing the charged one. Oh man, he was just duffing him out.
You know what? Respect to Zangief, but yo guys, give it up for Idam, y'all. Credit to Idam, an amazing run, an amazing show. I'm pretty sure that's not the last time you'll see him. You'll see him at your offline, online tournaments near you, but gonna have to take a back seat. Who's gonna have to bask in this victory is Itabashi Zangief. I'm pretty sure he's shot. You know, I'm not gonna say he's been on a bit of a dry spell, right? The guy is one of the best in the business, hands down. I mean, I've seen this guy play Zangief for God knows how long. We've been watching Street Fighter, right? Street Fighter 4. So the fact that he got this win, I'm sure is very special to him. And now he can just kick back and relax.
Yeah.
Okay, wow.
All right, so, you know, we got to give love to the sponsors that are definitely making this tournament happen. You know, these tournaments are near and dear to our hearts. And yeah, Street Fighter Duel is a mobile game that was released last year. If you haven't heard of it, it is an RPG based on Ultra Street Fighter 4 featuring more than 40 of your favorite characters such as Ryu, Akuma, Chun-Li, Cammy, and Guile. Enjoy a new mobile twist on a fighting game classic. Head over to your app store to download and play now.
Oh man, I'm still freaking excited. But man, you should be excited about this War Warrior still going on over to capcom.us/WW24 to see what's available, what you can still enter for a chance to qualify for the Capcom Cup 11. But that is where your path begins. So shout outs to War Warrior to bring everybody in. And of course, if you're hungry, you need to crush your cravings. Holla at Pagoda. It ain't never over.
Yeah,
I'm trying to look for another line.
Yeah, put those egg rolls in. We've been all here all day. I'm definitely ready to crush some of those after this. So, really amazing play from Idom. Itabashi Zangief ran away with it. Yeah. Amazing East Coast throwdown. I like to say it's the tournament of upsets this time because so many killers, so many invaders went down early on day one. A lot of unexpected results, but in the end, we still got an incredible match, a matchup that you don't see too often in Manon versus Zangief. Yeah. And shout outs to the OGs right now. Itabashi Zangief, as you said, he's been playing Zangief for the last 15 years now.
Got the win that he really wanted, man. So big ups to Itabashi Zangief. Well, I think this is it for us, but we're gonna take a quick break. But we return with the medal ceremony. Javits, it's been an honor. East Coast Throwdown, I love y'all. Make some noise, y'all. Oh, you are going to come back to us. Okay, sweet. We've just been told from Mothership. So, guys, keep it locked. Medal ceremony on the way when we return.